Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We back at it again. Oh yeah. I'm 100% in the building. Man, y'all know it's all about the NFC South. It's going to be a war in the NFC South this year. The NFC South is one of the weakest divisions in the National Football League. Yeah, I said it. If you disagree, come on, let's talk about it. The NFC South is one of the weakest divisions in the National Football League. But on the flip side, it's the most exciting division in the National Football League. Yeah, I said it. The NFC South is the weakest division in the National Football League, but it is the most exciting in the National Football League. Why? Because it's a nail biter all the way through. It is a nail. The NFC South, the last 3-4 years have been decided by one game, maybe two, or some team riddled with injury, or some team ends up this or that or whatever. You see, the year we had Steve Wilkes, y'all guys remember? We were right there last year, but that's just a kickoff of what I'm saying. Y'all know what time it is around here. Wipe your feet off. Wipe your feet off. Wipe your feet on that thumbs up button. Hit it 2 times. Wipe it on that thumbs up button. Cause you're here, you like it, you love it. And the thing about it, whether you in the chat, whether if you on the panel, don't you bring that bullshit up in here. Because you're gonna get called on it. You know where you at. Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. In the building, let's get it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther Podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want problems, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends. Ay, you when I touching the can. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, ay, switching the moves, no number 2, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, like diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
All right, man, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Um, like I said, the NFC South, it's a nail biter. One year, one season, they may have the Falcons. Uh, y'all know who the Falcons are? Bijan Robinson at the time, Tyler Algier. Everybody always say, well, who got the best running backs over there? It was them. It's them. Well, who got the best this and this and this and this? They were loaded over there on the offensive side of the ball. Now the defense was, you got Raheem in there. I knew Raheem was get that defense straight, Raheem Morris, because you're looking at the architect of that defense over there in LA. And I like that defense in LA. It's fast, it's physical, it's downhill, it's nasty. The only thing that was going on with LA, like when they came to Bank of America, that secondary. And they have went out there and they fixed that secondary this year right here. So Raheem goes and get him a set of edge rushers. And hell, I won money on the Falcons. They come from the bottom to the top, top 14, 15 or whatever in the league where they finished. They was top 10 at one time. But it's a testament to Raheem Morris, what he did do over there, fix that defense. Now, with his quarterback situation on that offense, that's a whole nother story to talk about. But y'all know who they are over there on that offense side of the ball. And with a exciting offense like that, and all those number one picks that was over there, they would have them coming in. Oh, the Falcons look great this year. This, that, the third pick to win the South. So we say, okay, we get into it. Things happen. You finish like you finish. Then you might come, oh, the Bucks, Baker Mayfield. You go draft the heir apparent to Mike Evans. Mike Evans look good. Chris Godwin, this and that. Bucky Irvin. You know what they are. Vita Veda and the boys over there on the defense side of the ball. Maybe missing a little piece of secondary. Yeah, you know, guys coming off the edge. Now they got Ruben Bank. But then you look at some of the preseason stuff and they say, oh, the Bucks are back. The Bucks out here scheduled to win the South. Then you look and you say, sight new young quarterback, Tyler Show. And you looked at his 9-game body of work that he had last year, and then what they did in the draft and free agency, and you say, woo, Kellen Moore, hand picking people, building something. Like the boys that come on, like say Mickey Magic, don't believe in the cap non-existent. Whatever they do up there financially, they find some money. Here they come. They were coming. They just ran out of time. They ran out of room. Then you get to the Panthers. And you say, we put all this and we put all this and we did all this. And then for the fourth year, we spent a lot of money and we drafted offense and we drafted defense and we did this and we spent money on the defense side of the ball. And you always I heard them boys real hype up. Oh, we got such and such. Oh, we did this. Oh. And it ends up being what it is. Everybody finished 8 and 9 last year. 3-way tie. Had to go in there and a battle against New Orleans and the Falcons. Two teams that didn't have a dog in the fight. Was avatars, basically, for the Bucks and the Panthers. So tell me that wasn't the sorriest shit ending that you've seen, but the most exciting. If that was some sorry football being played in the NFC South, but it was the most exciting. Now tell me it won't. Go, you a hater. Hate what, nigga? Shut up. What am I hating? That was some of the sorriest football displayed last year in the NFC South. If one team wasn't hurt, one team couldn't get it together, one team didn't up and down, inconsistent. One team, like I said, had new little rookie green motherfuckers. They were so green they looked like leprechauns. And I'm talking about you, the Saints. Green, green, green all up all the place. Everybody green over there. But as the year progressed, they got better, they matured, and I'm looking for them to do some things this year right here. But you're playing catch up with the other three teams, and now, like I said once again, it's gonna be a nail biter at the top. It's gonna be a definitely nail biter at the top. And you get people around here and they say dumb as shit. I don't look at other teams. The fuck? Ain't you watching football? How can you even speak on how you gonna match up with this and that team when you don't even know who's on the roster over there, how the team look, the makeup, the DNA, nothing. But I do say one thing: it's competitive in this division. Might not be pretty, but it's competitive. And y'all, everybody would have to. I mean, come on, man, you got to agree. So put your fandom in your pocket for 1 second. Stop being so damn fanned out. Whether if you're a Panther, a Falcon, a Saint, a Buck, stop being so damn fanned out. Everybody know they come on here. Oh, we got this. We argued the last time I was in here and talked about NFC South, and we argued about fucking linebackers for at least an hour. Luke Kuechly, who's retired, and Devontae Davis. You know, all about two motherfuckers that ain't playing about who was the best. That's how heated these rivalries get around here in the South. Whether it's Buck on Falcon, Buck on Panther, Panther on Saint, Saint on Falcon, whatever. It's like sometimes we don't give a damn about the rest of the league, long as you knock somebody's head off in the South. And you know what? I'm cool with that. But you already know I won't miss a Super Bowl. So to get a Super Bowl, we do have to get outside this division. So everybody in this division did work, y'all. I hate to tell you. And being and the way I'm talking to what I'm saying is as close as it is, we're giving every one of these teams that every team did work. And once again, like I say, you may be a Buck, you may be a Falcon, you may be a Panther, and you'll sit there and you'll say, no, we had a better draft. We got a A. They got an A minus, a C minus. No, everybody did work. Everybody feel holes, man. Everybody did what they needed to do in this division right here. I promise you they did. You guys just, some of you can't see the forest for the trees. So you'll see when we get into the season. Let's say NFC, because see, we got some a whole lot of articles, and I'm just gonna go over some of the headlines and some of the articles that you'll hear about the South. I'm just going to these are articles for shows and articles for the NFL and articles on radio shows and locked in Panthers, locked in Bucks, and locked in Saints, and locked on Falcons. All the buzz since the draft. They said the NFC South draft pick could be a much bigger problem for the Falcons than it seems. A NFC South draft pick could be a much bigger problem for the Falcons than it seems. That was the headline for the article. And so you sit there like, what? A NFC South draft pick could be a much bigger problem for the Falcons than it seems. Well, what the hell they talking about? Like clickbait. So you're going to click on it. If you're an NFC South guy, you're going to click on it. What the hell they talking about? So you read on and this and that. And then you read that they're talking about the Falcons versus the Panthers. And now that we put Big Lee Hunter in the middle and we got a nose guard, they say that y'all ain't going to run up on us, Falcons. That run game, null and void. Same go for the Bucks with Bucky and whatever the Saints got down there on the ground. That we have addressed our problem, that they feel like we have addressed our problem getting gashed in the run. Well, if we did, and I like Lee, so if we did, and that's yet to be seen, that's a big thing because we've had problems in the run game for a couple years around here in Pantherland. Yeah, I agree. We're going to clog some holes. I agree. And the NFL agrees too. So they're saying that we address that problem with our run defense. Some other articles, other headlines. They say 5 winners, 3 losers from Falcons' masterful Friday night of the 2026 draft. So, see, people tend to think that, or the NFL, beat writers, podcasters, whatever, seem to think the Falcons, even though they didn't have a first round pick, but Friday night, they came in there and did work. They want to say that the Falcons' new regime sent a haunting message to the NFL, NFC South, with day 2 draft picks. I told y'all, man, these are all type of articles. These are the headlines of these articles. And they talking about the South. You know what I'm saying? Shit like 5 winners, 3 losers. Falcons had a masterful night 2, Friday night. Falcons' new regime sent a haunting message to the NFL NFC South with day 2 picks. They talking about the GM Ian Cunningham. Bijan Robinson getting some help. All types. Arthur Blank, how he's feeling about Kevin Stefanski, how he's feeling about things. Talking to Drake London, Jeff Albrecht. That's our Red. Now that's Red's guy. That's Red's guy over there now, Jeff Albrecht. Red Swan can't get enough of him. Then it also says, like I said, contradict that with our Lee Hunter pick, once again, that we have solidified our defensive line. The Panthers look like the clear-cut favorite in the NFC South. Buccaneers back on top. Everybody can't be on top of this motherfucker. But once again, it's so close. And like I said, it's the worst division, but the most exciting. That's why you can have headlines like this right here. So I say this to say that. You Bucks fans, y'all have headlines like Bucks back on top. Bucks the clear-cut winner. Well, then you turn the page. They say the same damn thing about the Panthers. Panthers clear the run game. Panthers shore up their defensive line. The Panthers stole the show in free agency and the draft. The Falcons have a masterful day too. That the Saints found money in free agency. And the Saints and Kellen Moore building something special. Tyler Shuck as his new quarterback. So I ask you guys, what in the hell do we believe over here in the NFC South? Is there a clear-cut runaway in the NFC South? Or is this a bunch of bullshit with these articles? Or is it like I say, that the South is so damn close, everybody just hedging their bets? If I write an article about the Bucks and they win, I'm good. If I write an article about the Panthers and they win, I'm good. The Falcons, the Saints, the same thing. I told y'all, it's the worst division, but it's one of the most exciting. Logic, what's going on, dog?
What up with you, GOAT? Hey,
I
man,
can't call it.
I had to stop by. I ain't know if you saw the news. They done gave this nigga a 50-year option, man.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew they were gonna do that. Dan said that. that. So I knew that. I knew they were gonna pick up the fifth year. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's kind of slide on that before I open everything up.
Yes, sir.
And y'all, I guess we can talk about this. It was a good day, but now it's a sad day. So I guess
didn't want to get bear bad news, GOAT.
Yeah. I guess we can speak. I didn't see it. It ain't come across my feed yet, but
yeah,
I knew that we all knew they were gonna do it. Logic ain't no surprise.
Oh, yeah. We ain't no
like
surprise.
I say, this is the thing, and this is so everybody in here. And once again, I got 73 over here. I don't see what I got on X, or Twitter or anything right now. I can click on it, but I ain't gonna click on it to see how many's on there. I need to have 73, 75 likes, y'all. Hit that like button. Step on it. Wipe your feet. Please, 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 wipe your feet. I'm begging you guys. Wipe your feet. Step on that like button. Double tap that screen. Do something. Hit the thumbs up button. Just hit it. Make it go black. But help me out. So, speaking on that logic, I want you guys to 100% get my viewpoint on this. We knew they were going to give him the 5th-year option. We don't have nothing else. We don't have nothing else to do. They brought in. Look at the backup they brought in. UDFA, the King boy. What's his name? Like from Georgia Tech.
Haynes
Something
King.
King. Haynes King.
Yes.
Kenny Pickett. After Andy Dalton leave, Kenny Pickett, and then you bring back Will Greer. I mean, so you're doing nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't draft Drew Allard like everybody wanted. We didn't go out there and draft Carson Beck. We didn't go out there and draft, you know what I'm saying? K Klubnik, anybody with any cachet that maybe could have came in here and took the reins over if shit looked bad. Okay, so you're gonna ride with Bryce until 2027. If you go in here and you don't, hold up, Logic. I got to take this right here. I'll be
Yes,
right
sir.
back.
Okay. Yeah. Hope everybody doing good this afternoon, this evening, this morning, whatever, wherever you are in the world. Yeah. Bryce Young got the 5th-year option. They saying it's 29.5 up until 2027. And he goes 12 mil against the cap this upcoming season. So yeah. For now he's here. For now he's here. He better prove something for this upcoming season, man. That's all I can say. I don't see it, but hey, maybe they do. Maybe they know something I don't. But until otherwise, I mean, it's been minimal gain each year. But they'll take it because it's some type of gain. But I don't I don't see how you justify that. I thought if I throw for 2,800 yards one year and I throw for 3,000 the next year, I'm not. What are we doing here? But yeah, anyway.
Okay, I'm back, Logic. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So basically, man, I just want them to get to see my viewpoint on this. I knew that they were gonna give him the 5th-year option. He will be here to 2027, the 2027 season. Okay, we know that 2027 has one of the most talented draft classes since the year where Caleb, Jaden, Drake, Bo Nix, and all them boys come out just like that. This will be another draft class that will be dropping like that. You seen those guys tear the league up. Just take the league by storm. CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, so forth and so on. So if y'all want to stay where the hell you at, yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. If y'all want to stay where the hell you at, let that class pass you by. Uh they gave him a 5th-year option. They didn't extend him.
No, it's just a 5th-year option. They did not extend it.
Just a 5th-year option. Just a 5th-year option. When you
20.
good, they extend you.
Yeah. 29.5 to 2027.
20. So he's stealing money once again. Once again, cut the check. So I mean, that's just how I feel right there about it. It is what it is. It's not deserved. Y'all, even people that love him, it's talking about, well, he gonna have, well, no, I can't give him 60 and this and that. That's what he gonna want for that for these trash ass performances. That's what he gonna want. Whatever the market gonna bear, that's what he gonna want. So, but usually Carolina usually shows some financial restraint. So maybe they will on this. I don't see him. Somehow he's got some kind of voodoo on somebody around here. I don't know if he got pictures on the motherfucker or something. I don't know what the fuck he got. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. So man, that's all I can say, Lodge.
I know. Hey,
That's all I can say, bro.
I read an article on it. It don't make no sense to me, but looking at the way it's constructed right now, we don't really have any other option right now. We ain't got no legitimate threat to him at QB. They're not doing nothing with Will Greer. Kenny Pickett is Kenny Pickett, and Haynes King is more of a Taysom Hill type guy. They might,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
We
yeah.
don't run QB sneaks. Yeah, they might bring his ass in to do it. You never know. But yeah. So they get the
If
fifth year.
he
It's
even
not an
makes the team,
extension.
man.
If he even
Yeah,
makes the
let's
team,
don't
yeah,
forget he's just a little UDFA. But they
yeah,
did go ahead. They did sign him to like a 200 some odd $1,000 something. You know what I'm saying? He was
yeah,
the
they
first
did.
one they called, the first one that they signed. So he
Mm,
probably will hang around here as a practice squad guy. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? And they
Mm,
might end up bringing him up. You know what I'm saying? Because see, the way that works as well, you hang around practice squad, you get brought up 3 times. You got to be brought up 3 times, and then you get offered a league minimum contract. You have to. They have to. They bring you up 3 times. You have to get offered a
have to.
league minimum
Yes.
contract. And I don't think it'll go that far, unless Kenny or Will get hurt or some shit like that. But
Mm.
it is what it is. But JP says, fuck that 5th year option. And
Well, yeah,
my sentiments exactly.
yeah, yeah,
My sentiments exactly.
yeah.
You know. So how you guys feel about the NFC South, man? All these articles, these hype up about the
I,
draft. Like I
I
said, they
believe
say
it's
one
just
thing about us, they say one thing about the Falcons, they say one thing about
yeah.
the Bucks, they say one thing,
I think it's
so
like you were
that's just
saying,
how
Goat.
close it
Yeah,
is.
if I write something about a team and it's a positive, it'll make it look like they're better than they are. They're gonna run with it. I don't believe any of these teams are that much better than the rest or the next. I mean, it was a nice example of it last year. I mean, all the injuries and everything else, all the opportunities most of them had to make leaps and surpass the other, and we still right there, three-way tie at the end of the season. I think all these teams are very, very close. It's probably one of the most competitive divisions. We might be the sorriest, but we are one of the most competitive, and I think
Competitive,
it's
yep.
going to be like that this upcoming year. So that for anybody to claim they're a front runner, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Got to. Absolutely.
I think
Absolutely.
me personally, I think I think the Saints are gonna upgrade a little bit. Their record gonna be a little bit better. The Bucks, they're gonna downgrade for sure. I think the Bucks gonna
Well,
downgrade this year.
now let me stop you right there. Why
They
do you
are
say
go.
that? Why do you say that? I mean, give me. You just can't make a statement
They
and just
lost
say
Mike
they are go.
Evans. They
Give
lost
me
most
some.
of their
Okay.
players during the off season. So I mean, I can see them downgrading a little bit. And Panthers, I can see us downgrading too. It just depends which Bryce show up. And then the Falcons, hopefully they kicker is good, the one that they just got, but I can also see them upgrade a little bit too also. So I think the Saints and the Falcons, they're gonna be the ones to look out for in the NFC South. But Bucks and Panthers, Panthers, we so inconsistent, man. I don't know which Panthers we gonna get. Go. I'm sorry, but then too, you have to account injuries too.
Well, I disagree with that Bucks take that you just had because they didn't have Mike Evans for a stretch there, and they persevered. That's why they went ahead and said, "Well, we'll go ahead and let you walk."
But
I
go
mean, they think
go
that a Mecca. Uh huh. Go ahead.
now. Go ahead.
Well,
Let's finish it
I
out.
think that they think a Buka and whatever else they can do, you know what I'm saying, will be just fine.
Go. Let me ask you a question. Even with the injuries, and I'm not trying to bar the injuries, but even with the injuries, would you say that Tampa Bay regressed last year?
That's hard to say, Red, because
Hmm.
I factor in injuries. I factor in
Hmm.
injuries, Red. And I
Hmm.
know nobody ain't full strength 100%. But okay, you lose a Mike Evans, you know what I'm saying, in mid part of the season or something like that or whatever,
Mhm.
while you in fight mode.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
you're gonna take a step back. You lose,
Sure.
and I always, y'all don't hear me say it about 3 times that Monday night game or whatever it was when,
Mhm.
damn, they had about 3 or 4 offensive linemen go down. You know what I'm saying? Even
Mhm.
Tom Brady that year when they made the second run, when he lost all them offensive line, he couldn't do shit.
Mhm.
Can't nobody do
Mm.
nothing when you lose offensive linemen now.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
Well, and that kind of brings me to my point. You say that they weren't as good, even though it was due to injuries without Mike Evans, correct?
yeah, yes sir.
Well, he gone. He gone. Now, let me get to my other point
But you
about.
know he gone now. You know he ain't gonna be there. You look at that goddamn. You know he ain't there. You ain't even gotta look. When they coming into to minicamp, they know he ain't gonna be. That's
Yes,
one
sir.
nigga
I'm
who
in
ain't
here,
gonna be there.
Jalen. I'm
They
in here,
know that.
Carolina
Yeah,
Logic. I'm in here,
yeah,
BJ. Yes, sir. We got.
yeah. They
It's time
know
to
that.
go. It's time to go. Go. It's time to go. Let's go.
No, I'm just
Oh
saying,
my
man.
God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Keep
yeah,
it a
yeah,
book
yeah,
though,
yeah.
man. They know he ain't gonna be there.
Okay, all right. Let me go to a little bit thing. A little bit thing I also had in mind. Listening to you challenge Jalen, and I think Jalen uh, requited himself quite well with his response to your retort. So,
Yeah.
when it comes to looking at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they did regress, even if you say due to injury. Now you know Red Swarm. I don't call injuries.
Here you go with that third person shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mm,
BJ. I get in that zone sometimes. But you know, injuries happen to every team. So
exactly.
if injuries keep you from reaching the mountaintop, you need to get some better guys to back up and have more depth on your team. That's how you cure injuries. All right, so let's move on. Now, you have historically, and you know, and I've learned to appreciate your take on it. Give the Tampa Bay Buccaneers credit for being the team to beat in the NFC South. Gold, I'm gonna tell you the main reason why they won't be one of the first or second teams in the South this year. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna give you one name, and then I ain't gonna even argue it. I'm just gonna give you a name. His name is Zach Robinson. That's all I got for you.
Okay.
Can I
Well, I
The
will.
reply to
one
all that?
the one told you the other
Todd
day.
Bowles will be fired this
Zach
year.
said
Todd
y'all was.
Bowles will be fired this year for fucking around with Zach Robinson. If you don't believe me, ask Raheem Morris.
Hey, the
Can
boy
I
told you
reply?
that Zach said y'all was holding him back. That the Falcons was holding him back. Not him. It wasn't his fault. That's what
Can I
they told
reply,
you
Goat?
yesterday, the other day. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Pete.
So I agree with Swarm. I'm not going to give injury, and I've said this before here. I'm not going to give the injury excuse because it really wasn't. All the injuries that we had, it really wasn't an excuse. The only thing that I would say about injuries is it definitely hurt our D line. Um, us losing our rookie and us losing Kalijah Cansey, that definitely hurt our D line. That's pretty much the only thing, the injuries that I would say. If you remember, Swarm, I
Mm-hmm.
did tell you last off season or whatever. I told you that I believe the Bucks are so ahead of the division that I
That
believe.
y'all second
Yep,
team would be competitive.
What?
exactly.
Yep.
I told Red Swarm that. I said I
Yep.
believe that we're so much more talented that our second team would have a good chance of winning the division. And I truly
Ain't,
believe that's what
ain't
happened
nobody
last year.
second team gonna win no damn division. Get the fuck out of here.
That's literally
He
what
said
happened
it.
last year.
He
Ain't
said it.
nobody
I
That's
believe
team
he
that's
said
second
it.
team gonna win
that
no damn division.
He said it.
again. That's literally what happened. When we were at our most hurt or injured, we went 6-2. When we were at
Playing,
our most injury.
who did y'all
When
beat
we
though?
came, we beat Seattle.
Hmm.
We beat I don't
You
know.
you
It
beat
was our hardest
Seattle with
schedule.
you didn't beat Seattle with the second team, my friend. But go on.
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, we beat
It
Seattle with
wasn't
the
like Baker
second
Mayfield
team.
wasn't playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was only Emeka Ibuka
Ain't
and
no
Chris Godwin.
only. Ain't no only. They was
See,
out
That's
there.
not that's not our first team. Our
how
first
you?
Who
How,
who
team.
who was
anyway,
missing?
oh
Just
my
one
god.
player. Mike Evans was missing. One
ain't no
player?
second team.
Our whole line was switched up.
Brother, that was the
Our whole
second game of the season. What was the good game was that? The second or
that's
third
not
game
the
of the year?
second game of this
What
or the
game was it,
third
my
game.
friend? What game was it? I'm just asking you. What game was it?
I don't know. It was like
Oh,
fifth,
but you
sixth,
don't know, but
maybe.
you're going to tell me it wasn't. Man, you young motherfuckers about to jump off a
It wasn't
bridge, man.
for the second
Wait,
or
you
third.
motherfuckers sick, man.
Anyway,
You
stop trying
motherfuckers just say
to get me
shit.
off track. Stop trying to
Because
get
you
me off
off
track.
track, because you just saying shit. You don't know what the fuck you
I'm
talking about.
not.
You said
You
your
all you.
second
I just
team.
asked you what game was it that the second team played? Because I watched the game when they played Seattle. It was like the second or the third game, and who wasn't nobody really fucking hurt. So what are you talking about?
My starting team did not get to play together. My starting team offense, I don't think they ever played together.
But that's
If
damn
they
near every
did,
team in the damn league.
no, it's not. It's
Yes,
not.
it is. How much football have
It's
you watched in
not.
your fucking life?
It is
Now,
not. Again,
now,
our
Those starting
second
11s
team
don't play every
started the
I
game.
give
first
it to
half
them.
of the
And
season.
that's what Red was saying. I get it. They was hurt now, but that's no excuse. That's no excuse.
It's not.
But
It's not an
I
excuse
always put it
at
out there.
all.
I put it all out there as you know, putting it out there. They was hurt.
We was hurt,
That's all
and
I'm gonna say.
again, I
They
said,
was hurt. They probably
there's
had the
no
most wins
excuse.
in the NFC.
Now,
But it ain't no excuse. But they was hurt.
what they're mad about, Goat, is the fact that I said my second team was literally carrying us. Our second team was doing
Yeah.
it.
Now
But
see,
Bucky
you said
Irvin
that
wasn't
shit,
playing for us. Yeah, they don't like how
and
that
you know.
sounds. They don't like that. But that's the
There you
truth.
go. There you
Carrying
go.
you to
There you
what?
go.
Losses?
There you
What
go.
are you
There you
talking?
go. There
Carrying
you
to
go.
what? Losing? Carrying you to
Again,
what? Losing games.
no.
What
I
carrying
read the
you doing
outside
what?
when you said
Listen to what
when
I
you said it
said.
last
When
year.
we were hurt, we went 6-2 in the harder part of our schedule, which was the first half of the season. When we started getting our players back and started getting healthy, it was in the second half towards the end of the season, and that's when we started losing, which is why I don't use injuries as an excuse, because when we got healthier, that's when we started losing more. But my second team was winning
Oh,
games in the first half of the season.
but the
So
hell, but the starting 11 started losing when they came back.
yes,
Oh, okay. This
yes,
is
yes. So what I'm saying is
But your
something
start,
else was.
but your second squad is better than everybody else. But your first team started losing when they all came back. Which was I don't. I'm
Yes,
confused. I'm
But BJ,
confused.
that's young
it's
people logic.
I'm confused.
That's young
it's
people
not
logic, brother.
realistic.
That's
If you listen,
35
I'm
and
gonna tell
under
you.
logic, brother. That's
Yeah, I'm
not
I'm
reality,
confused.
brother.
I'm
That's
confused.
35 and under
so
logic, brother.
now that you heard that, right?
Yeah.
I'm 40, by the way, but now that you've heard that, right?
Well,
So
that's even
I'm gonna
worse.
tell you where we lost the season. One
Damn, Leo.
is our D line. We didn't have no type of D line, and again, that's the only part that I use the injury for. Number two, Father Time finally caught Levante David.
Oh, we're not going down that road
It was
today.
done.
No, not
Father
today.
Time
Not today.
caught
Yeah, we ain't
Levante.
doing that today.
What, Levante David?
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
Father
ain't
ain't.
doing
Time
that
caught.
today. Then we ain't doing that today,
Not
Pewter.
today. Not today.
Dennis
Not today.
Savassier, which was his first year starting, but I think it was like his third year with us, but it was his first year starting, was not the player we thought he was going to be. He played terrible for us. So the middle of the field was very bad. We didn't have linebackers last year. And you can call it whatever you want to call it or make whatever excuse, but I believe that at the time the NFL figured out Baker Mayfield. And those are the reasons why we lost the division. So I don't put it,
Baker
I
Mayfield
do
been in
not
the
put it
league damn
on.
near 10 years. Somebody just figured him out. Get out
Yeah,
of
I
here,
mean,
little man. Stop it.
Baker
Get out
just
of here.
figured himself
Man,
out.
that
Get
whole
out of here.
team is
Get out of
plateaued,
here.
man. It's over
Get out
with.
of here.
That team is plateaued. Y'all about to blow that shit up after next season. So I mean, come on, man.
You can listen. You can think that, and it might be
Dude,
true.
y'all done hit y'all
I'm
peak
not
already,
denying
bro.
it. I'm
With
not
that group.
denying it. We hit our peak a while ago. This is a different group. This is a completely
Dude,
different
whatever
group.
the record was the best. That was y'all plateau. That's it.
I mean, maybe it could be. I'm not denying it. Again, this is a very crucial year for us. It doesn't change
What I
the fact
would
that
say
both
is
of us
that the
are
rest of
winning.
the NFC South is catching up to the Bucks. Definitely.
No, it's not catching up. They
No,
just
passing.
got older, and they just got older. That's all. Injury and age.
Yes, and
We
even
didn't
whenever they
get
were
we
successful,
didn't
they
get
wasn't
older. It's
dominant.
literally
That's
Mike Evans and Levante David. They were the old players on our team. We didn't get we don't have
Yeah.
a whole bunch of old players.
even whenever the Bucks were successful, they wasn't dominant. Other than the actual NFC South titles that they got head to head against in the South, It was always one game here or two games there. They didn't actually dominate. So the window that everybody thought it was actually closer than you realize.
I mean, that's every year, every Super Bowl champs. I mean, no one's sitting
Nah,
there
nah, nah. Wait,
What?
and they ain't
No.
nobody changing no change. They ain't no Super Bowl champs.
No. We talking
Just
about the
accept
South.
the
We talking about the
reality, my
South. We're
man.
talking about
Just
this
accept, talking
division.
about the
We
South.
talking about the
Just
South.
talking about the division.
every year
No,
with
sir. We
Super
talking
Bowl
about the
champs have
South, my
lost
friend.
people.
No, we
What are you
talking about
talking
the
about?
South. We talking about the South. Let's stick to the topic. Let's stick to
So
the
is that not
topic.
true? So is that not
Okay,
true?
the sky's blue and it's hot in
Oh,
Florida.
okay.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right
yeah,
then.
yeah.
So what you're saying is,
It rains in
let's
Florida
say
every
things
day
that
now.
sound good to make us feel better. Let's just say bullshit, even if it's not true. Let's just say bullshit that makes us feel better. That's what you're saying?
What are you talking
That's what you
about,
want to
sir?
do? To sit there and say, "Oh, you guys, even when you won the Super
Say it.
Bowl, you were one game and you were close to us." I mean, that's every championship. What are you? That's not a point you're making. Like, what are you saying?
Okay, you want
Let's
proof?
talk football. Let's talk
Nah,
football, real football. Like,
to talk about
let's some
anime, sir. You
facts.
better off talking about anime. You better off talking about anime, man.
Maybe we should.
Well,
If you
well,
want
well,
to
well.
speak in
Would
fantasy,
y'all
I
would
mean,
y'all all believe or agree to what I said that the NFC South right now is one of the weakest is the weakest division in football, but it's the most exciting. Do y'all
I
agree with that?
disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Okay.
I'd have to
I
think
don't
about
think it's the weakest.
exciting.
I don't think it's the weakest.
Yeah, it could be the most exciting. I can see that.
It's the
I honestly
weakest and
think
it's the most competitive. One of the most competitive. I'll
no.
do that.
I honestly
The most
think
competitive.
this year everybody's stepping up. I honestly believe that.
Hey, go. Let me ask you this. In 2024, what NFL team in the South won 10 games or more?
In 2024,
In
nobody.
Yeah.
2024,
Okay. So
Nah.
real quick, Tampa Bay. So the last 2 years, no team in the NFC South won over 10 games, and you
right?
talking about that's not the worst conference in the NFL. In the last
No,
2 years,
he's saying right
sir,
now. He's saying right
sir,
now.
and to this day, it goes on to this day. In
Yeah,
the
I don't believe
last
that
two
changes this
years,
year.
how it's going to change? The Saints got a second-year quarterback. Carolina got bum-ass Bryce Young, and the Falcons got Tua Tagovailoa, and y'all still
I
got Baker Mayfield and no wide receivers.
I
And speak
honestly
on your own
believe
team,
and
Leo.
everybody in
and
the Super
go and go. Let me say this, go
Bowl is
real
gonna be
quickly.
competing this year.
I
I
don't think
honestly
we
believe that.
are. I don't think we are the most competitive division in the NFL. I think the NFC West is. They have tremendous quarterback play out
No,
there.
Red, he said the
They
Well,
least
well, well,
competitive.
Red,
Yeah,
what we saying, Red, is competitive for. That's why I say
yeah.
exciting. I'm talking about the exciting in our division because all these
no
divisional games
no.
are nail biters, and we
I
always win by
I'm
one
I think
game.
it's
and
natural. I think it's natural for us to answer that in the affirmative, but I think that comes from a myopic view, and
no,
that we spend time looking at our division instead of looking and just judging teams based on what we see and know of the NFL.
yeah,
The NFC West is the most competitive
That's the only one I
and
could think of.
both
Yeah,
the best
yeah.
team in the
But he,
NFL. We are
Yeah,
not
but
they got three. They got three teams over there
we
that can win the Super Bowl right
a
now.
better word would
Yeah,
be like
but
a
Goat said we would be. But
what's the
Goat
word,
asked if we would
pairing?
be
What's
the
the word?
weakest.
yes,
Parody.
Parity.
parity.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
parity would be a better word
Yeah.
for what goat is probably, because level of excitement,
It's not there.
it's
It's
not there.
definitely not there when you
Parity
don't
is,
have good quarterback play.
yeah,
It ain't
parity
Yeah,
there.
would be a better word.
but again, Goat said the weakest. I don't think we're going to be the weakest division.
Who's
I
weaker
think
than us?
everybody in the division is going to compete.
We got a lot of people up here. Let's not take 5 minutes with each answer.
what
Who's
I'm
weaker
saying,
than us?
about this right here. Hold on, Red. What I'm saying about this right here. Look at the excitement that last game in the dome down there in Atlanta, where the whole damn division came out to see that football game.
Go,
Was
go.
that
Let
not
me go,
exciting?
go, go. Again, you suffer from a limited view. You only looking at the NFC South. Nobody gave a fuck about two
That's what
teams.
I'm talking
Go,
about, though,
listen,
Red.
go, please
That's
go.
all I'm
Go,
talking
please.
about. The South.
Please
I'm
go.
not talking
Please
about the
go.
West. I'm
Please
not talking
go.
about
But
the
you
North.
mentioned, but you said
Please
I'm just
go.
everything
talking
though,
about the
goat.
South.
Please
You said
go.
everything though, goat. You said
Please
everything.
go. If that
But
had
what I'm
been,
saying,
if that had been,
look at the
Seattle,
thumbnail.
if that had been Seattle and the Rams deciding the division champion that game, it would have been on Sunday Night Football. Nobody gave
But
a
Red,
fuck about two. Go, please.
Red,
Nobody gave a
for
fuck
the
about two
discussion
teams
today, Red, it says
where
NFC
you
South
knew in
debate.
advance of their game, neither one of them were gonna finish over 500 or go to the playoffs. That
Go
shit ain't
the
Hey,
exciting.
go when Seattle
the
played the Rams
subject
on Sunday
today
night.
is
That game was
NFC
brief.
South debate. That's what I'm saying.
But Coach, you made it a
I
general
know
statement though. You made
You
a general
compared it
statement
across the
though.
y'all
NFL.
telling me I know the NFC West is the best. I know that the North. I know that the East. All them
Mm,
motherfuckers coming out and kick our ass, y'all. I'm not sitting here and being naive about that. Hell
I don't.
no.
I don't think. I don't think. I don't think the East. I don't. I'm not
I would
believing
throw
in
the
the East.
AFC West in there too.
Hell yeah,
No, I mean,
BJ.
all right, I mean, it's the West. If you want to say the most competitive division, it's the West. Because remember when the Rams played
Yeah, but
Seattle
you.
on Sunday night,
Hands
they
down.
was going back and forth.
But I'm not saying. But again, he said we would be the weakest. I'm just disagreeing that we would be the weakest. I
I'm
don't think we're
asking
going to be
you
the weakest
which
division.
division is weaker than us.
I think the NFC East is weaker than us. I think we will
No,
have better records in the
no.
NFC East.
Okay,
I
okay,
believe we're going to have
okay,
better records
What?
in the
okay,
NFC East.
okay,
Hey,
I
okay,
think
okay,
I honestly think
I
it's the
don't know.
AFC
okay,
South.
I
okay,
don't think the command. I
okay.
think the Commanders are better than the fucking New Orleans
Didn't
Saints.
didn't Philadelphia
Hey,
win the Super Bowl just 2 years ago?
BJ, it don't
What?
even come down to
Speak
the
about your own
Commanders.
Yeah.
team. Why don't you
It don't
start
even
there?
come down to the Commanders. If
They
Jaden
are.
Daniels
They are
followed
better than
up
y'all.
the record that he followed
That's
up
your
the season
opinion.
that he had his rookie season as a healthy
I
quarterback,
don't think he can.
we wouldn't be sitting on Washington like we're sitting on them.
Damn sure
And
But
I
can.
can
Damn
tell
I
you
don't
this.
think we
Didn't
I
can. I
can
don't
tell
think
you
we
Philadelphia
this.
make
can
the
Ain't
though.
nobody sitting on the Giants like that. Now the
I
Harbaugh's over there and what
They
they've
I
had.
done
think
in
Yeah.
the draft.
Yeah.
but
I
didn't
think
Yes,
the
they
Philadelphia
have.
win
Giants
the
are a
Super
year
Bowl two
away.
years ago?
What
They
about the
I,
did.
AFC
They
South though?
did.
I think the
Didn't
I
Giants
think I
are a
didn't
think
year
I think I
away.
think we better than the AFC South.
Oh
no,
yeah,
how
we
you
are.
gonna be
Man,
better
No, we're
than
not.
them?
No,
we
we're
talking
No,
not.
about
hell
We're the
no.
weakest division in the
NFC.
No,
NFL.
y'all
We
only
talking about
looking
the
at
NFC
the
South.
NFC.
Texans. I'm talking about all 14 teams in the
Jacksonville
Jacksonville and
won.
all four
Houston and
divisions.
Jacksonville
Hendon.
Ja-
Indy.
Jacksonville
I
won
think
12 games. How many games Jacksonville won? Like 12 last year.
13 and
yeah.
Houston
I
So,
don't
won
so I'm like,
think
12.
what y'all
I don't
talking about,
Yeah,
I
man?
don't
I
yeah,
think
but
have no idea,
I
Leo.
don't think
Jacksonville's
I
going to
don't
be
think
good
Jackson I
this
don't
year
believe in
either.
Jacksonville like that.
Brother,
Yeah,
it's
I don't
not
think
whether you
Jacksonville's
AFC,
believe
going
it
to
or
be good
not,
this
brother.
AFC,
They
year
won
either.
12
the
games. Hey,
AFC South had
Yeah,
3 playoff teams, bro. What you talking about?
hey,
yeah.
y'all got to
Who
take
won?
y'all
All right,
personal emotions
what
out of it.
division
You
won more
got to
games
Motherfuckers
take,
out of
just
you
us?
be
can't, you
saying
can't give
shit,
it. You
man.
got to take
Want to go
your
over
Motherfuckers
the
just be
whole
saying
league.
bias
shit.
out of
Want to
it,
go over the
man.
whole league.
Can
AFC
can we?
South. Before Daniel Jones got hurt,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Indianapolis led the
Mm-hmm.
league.
Mm-hmm.
The
The
league.
league,
Uh huh.
not the South. The
The
league.
league.
Yeah.
All
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers
32
just be
teams. The
saying
league.
shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
They do,
Cardinals,
Red.
The
They
league.
do, Red. I don't
Jags.
understand
Uh
Damn.
that.
huh. Who else?
The league.
We still the weakest
Listen,
division. I'm sorry,
Who
y'all.
I mean,
else?
we are. It's not. It ain't. Listen,
It's not even a
we had a
conversation.
fall from grace. It's been a while. We've been down there for a little minute. I don't know.
We're
I
getting
don't know if
better,
everybody
but
been sleeping.
The last
Yeah,
two
well,
years, no team won more than 10 games. Why would anyone think that that's
That's
decent?
last year, bro.
I
Again,
said two. I
Are
said
we?
I
two
don't think
years,
you.
sir. I said
I,
two. I didn't say one. I said
whatever.
two.
What I'm saying is, I don't think you're seeing what the teams are building right now. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you guys are taking the Saints serious. I don't think you understand the roster and the head coach that the Falcons have, and I don't think you guys take yourself
but you ain't
serious. And
played
you
the
But
guys
game
but
yet,
but
damn
though,
sure don't
Judah.
take us
You
but
ain't
I'm
serious.
played
saying they
this
ain't played
season.
a game yet.
You ain't
I didn't
played.
know
You
they
ain't
played.
played
I don't
yet.
know the season started
Understand,
You ain't
but
already.
played yet.
I
He
You
talking
see
don't.
about
I
what
can
happened.
see a
He talking
future
about
with
what
it.
happened.
all
Right.
32 teams had an offseason. Everybody's building.
I understand, but again, you already have a roster you were building. I like the head. These are things that are these are not like, oh, it's a brand new coach. What if maybe they can be good? We know what Stefanski is. We know
You don't know
Stefanski's a good
anything
head
that
coach.
doesn't happen yet. It hasn't played yet. Just what I'm saying. You making proclamations about stuff. Sir, real quick, my man. I hear you. That's your opinion. I got you. Hear you 100%. I hear you. I respect your opinion. Your opinion now. But the fact remains, the absolute provable fact that his history is facts. We ain't talking about future.
That's
The
all you got to
last
go
two
on, Leo.
years, exactly. The last 2 years, no team in the NFC South has won 10 games or more. So we could just go off of what already happened. You're saying the teams improve on paper and they got the same coach, they got
Who's
stability.
talking right now?
I got you. But
Who's
are we
talking
talking
right
about
now?
what has already happened, my friend?
Who's talking right now?
This
Oh,
Leo. This
that's
Leo.
Leo.
Leo, you
And,
want to
and,
put some
and
money
hold
on
on.
it that somebody gets 10 rings this year?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me add
I
some
heard him.
text you this right here. As of right now, the division winner, the Carolina Panthers, strength of schedule, we have the 10th strongest schedule in the NFL. And then to
Leo,
follow us up, hold on, to follow us up, Tampa Bay has the 21st. And then behind Tampa Bay would be the Falcons at 28. And behind them is the Saints at 31. So, as we said again, that's why the Saints are going to be most improved because they have the 31st strength of schedule.
Go. Let me ask you a quick
And they're
question.
better than
Let me
that.
ask you a
right?
quick question,
I want
Go.
to know if Leo wants to put some
Go.
money on it.
Go. Let
That's
me
what I
ask you a
want to know.
quick question. You say
Yes, sir.
31st.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
my assumption is, and I know how strength of schedule works, that other fourth-ranked teams from various divisions have a weaker strength of schedule as well. Now, I know why so
Yes, sir.
many of the NFC South teams are in the bottom because we play each other. But just since you have your list up quickly, who's 32, 30, and 29 on your list?
Okay. Cleveland Browns will be 32.
Okay, were they a
And
fourth place team?
yes, sir.
Okay.
At 4, and this is how close it is. The Cleveland Browns are 0.429, and the Saints are 0.434, and then the
Mm-hmm.
Bengals come in at 0.450, and then the
Mm-hmm.
Indianapolis Colts. And so those are all fourth place teams right there.
Yep.
29, 30, 31, and 32.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just as I suspected. Okay. Now that tells me something. I'll keep it to myself because I don't want every conversation to be drawn out. And everybody up here, J-Li, he ain't capable of understanding how statistics work. So I ain't gonna, even though he been to
Yeah,
college, I ain't gonna fuck
that's
with him
why I
like
gave y'all the
that.
number.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I want to know if anybody want to put money that nobody in the South gonna be
Sir,
10
sir,
wins.
put money on. You still talking about the future, my friend? I got you. You see, you got to be careful. You can't let your youth get it. You can't. You made a mistake. You still talking about the future? Are you not?
Would you?
Are you
Yes. Would
still
you
talking?
like
You
to
talking
put
about
money on
gambling?
it?
You talking about the future, though, right? I'm talking about
Yes.
what already happened. You trying to bait
Okay.
me into the future. I'm not going to the future with you because I don't live
So
in that world. I
okay.
got you. Just leave it alone, my friend. It's over.
Okay. Okay.
The
So
South
no.
is the worst
So
division in the
I'm not just
NFL.
talking to you. I'm talking to anybody. Does anybody want to put money that somebody in the South is gonna have 10 wins?
I'm
Nobody.
good.
Okay.
J-Li, I'll take it.
It could be a 10-win
Go ahead,
team in
Red.
the South.
Speak up. You
It
got
could be
two
a
of it.
10-win team in the
It's
South.
definitely gonna be a 10-win team in the South this year.
Speak.
I'm
I ain't
Speak up,
fucking
gonna
bro.
with you,
disrespect it.
J-Li. Put your hands
Remember
up.
this, Red Swarm. Remember this, Red Swarm, because you know how I do, right?
Pewter, you
So remember
already
this.
got in my pockets. You ain't getting in my pockets
No,
no
no.
more. I ain't. You see,
Listen,
I
I'm
was quiet. Listen how he called my name. I ain't taking the bait,
no,
Pewter.
no, no.
Hell no.
I'm just saying so you can remember this today, right? This I'm
Huh?
gonna tell
I
you what's
will.
gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you what's
I
gonna
tell you
happen.
what, Pewter. I tell you what, Pewter. Do you want to bet on what
Goat
I
might get
started
it.
the show with by saying that this division is weak, but it's still a nail biter, and that even if the game is 10 wins, that somebody will be right behind you with 9. It will
Okay.
only be decided by one game.
All right. Okay, go.
So you think it's only
That
gonna
could
be
definitely
decided by
happen.
one game?
So
Be-
so
be-
so
The
let
NFC
me say it
South
like
will
this.
be decided by one game.
Let me say it like this,
Okay.
bro, right? Every year, right? Last year, the year before that, every year I
I
have
almost
this,
want to
and
take that.
Red Swarm knows this. I have decisively said, bro, I have no doubt the Bucks are going to win the division. Like,
Yep.
they should win the division by 1, maybe 2, maybe even 3 games. Like, there's
You
no
have.
way that we don't win the division. I'm not saying that this year because my team has too many questions. I still think we're the most talented in the South. I still think the division should go through us, but we have way too many questions that I don't see as easy fix for me to be that confident to say the Bucks are going to win the division easily, or the Bucks are going to win the division
Now,
hands
with that
down.
statement, let me ask you a question.
Uh
Player
huh.
for player, position for position.
Uh huh.
What running back? Okay, I'm is it running back Bucky Irvin better than the running back for the Falcons?
No, he's not better. No,
Is the tight end better than the tight end from the Falcons? I'm sorry. Did the Pitts get
no,
traded red?
no,
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 he's still here on the
Okay, so
no,
franchise.
is the tight end better
no,
than the Falcons? Okay, is the
no.
wide receiver is Mecca Ibuka better than The wide receiver for y'all
Drake
got
London.
Drake London. Is he better than Drake
Chris
London?
Godwin. Chris Godwin.
Sir,
Yes.
He done
sir. I
smashed
know Chris
that.
Godwin. I know Chris Godwin not. Is Rebecca
Okay.
Buka better than number 5?
I think
Drake.
they're right now the same.
Does anybody on the panel believe that Emeka Buka is the same as damn, what's his name, Red? I can't think of his
Drake
name.
London.
Drake
Drake
London.
London. Does anybody agree with that?
No.
No.
Okay then.
I believe they're the same
Okay. At the defensive at linebacker position,
I
is
don't know. Let's
anybody
look
on
them
your
up.
team? Is anybody on your team on the defensive side of the ball linebacker better than the linebacker that the Falcons
I
drafted
don't think
last
at
year?
this
No.
point. I don't think so. No.
Okay, so what logic and reason are you using to justify the statement that y'all the most talented team in the South? What reasoning are you using?
Because the team that
Your
you use, the
opinion? Just say
Falcons.
your opinion.
No, because I know because the teams that you use, the Falcons, you only said one wide receiver. We still got a few more wide receivers. You only said one running back. We still got 2 more running backs. You didn't say the O line because we have a better O line. You didn't say the interior defensive line because we have a better interior defensive line. And if Ruben Bain is who we think he's going to be, then we're probably going to have the better
You
D
talking
line
about
as
the
well.
future again? You talking about the future
Yeah,
again?
yeah,
Hey,
you're right. You're right about that part.
is your
But
safety better
that's my
than?
point.
Is your safety
But that's
better
my
than what?
point.
Is your safety
I
better than
just
what? Is any of your safety better? Well, the dude
yes,
he pretty
Jesse
Evans is
good
Bates.
though.
better than Watt.
Yeah.
Yes.
How you better than Watt? And Watt had a. That's what I'm saying. You just talking. You a fan? I got you. You a biased fan. Ain't nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
not just talking. Again, you're
You a
talking about
biased
body of
fan.
work,
You a
bro. Are you
biased
talking
fan.
about body of work, or are you talking about one year for one player? You
Well,
know how
I
many
could
players?
I
You
could
know,
go.
wait, wait, wait. You know how
What's the
many
other
players
safety?
have
What's the
one
other
good
safety
year and
name?
then never had a
What's
good
the
year
other
again?
safety name for the
Oh,
Falcons, Red? I'm
Jesse
sorry, I
Bates.
forgot. Is the
Jesse Bates.
so Whitfield and Bate is
Jesse
a wash.
Bates.
It's a wash. It's a wash. The
All
other
right.
safety y'all got is not better than
Xavier
Watt.
Watts.
He's not
Yeah.
better than him, sir.
I mean,
Not better than him.
again, you're talking about 1 year. If you want to give it to him,
I
you can give it to him. It doesn't matter to
I
me.
said it's a wash
Yeah, give it to him.
for Bates
Or it's a
and
wash.
Whitfield.
It
You
don't
don't,
matter to me.
but you don't have another safety better than Xavier Watts. You don't. You don't have a cornerback better than
If you
you
believe
don't have a
that,
cornerback better
if
than
you
my man they got from Clemson. I can't damn I'm getting old like that. Red, what's the
Yeah.
cornerback name?
Avion. Avion.
No, the
Terrell.
brother.
And AJ.
You
Yeah,
don't have
AJ.
a cornerback better than AJ. What are you talking about? You're a fan. Okay, you're a fan. I got you. But damn, you can't be you gotta be in the real world, brother. You're a fan of your team.
I'm in the
That's like
real
me saying
world,
that's just like me
but I
saying
just
that
don't
Cat
think
better than
you
anybody in the fucking
understand, bro.
in the South. That's ridiculous. That's like me saying Bryce better than Baker Mayfield just because I fucking feel like it. That don't make
No,
bro. I like the
that's not what's
team.
happening. That's what you're
That's
trying
exactly
to
what's
do, but
happening.
that's
You
not what's
just said you
happening.
got the
It's
most
not.
talent in the NFC South. That's not true.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and
But it
Pewter,
is.
all of us can have our own opinions, and we can be biased in them, and that's where we get into a deadlock. But so while y'all were talking, I just pulled up Pro Football Sports Network 2027. I mean 2026 going into 2026 offensive line rankings. The Carolina Panthers ranked number. Let me get back to it. Number 8, and this is unbiased because this ain't nobody on this panel. Okay. The Atlanta Falcons ranked 21. The Tampa Bay
For what? What are you talking
Buccaneers
about? What are you talking about?
offensive line rankings. Did you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Red.
Okay, I don't think he can hear me. Either that or he
What are you
don't want to
talking about,
engage.
Red?
Okay, so I said that it's logical that everybody up here is going to make a point and then try to support their point. So we're going to be at a headlock on that, right? It's going to be an
Was it me
unbreakable
or did
tie.
you
You
break it
going
up?
to say your guy, I'm going to say my guy, the Saints guy is going to say his guy, and the Panthers are going to say their guy. Now, some of us can go beyond that and just be honest, like Leo is trying to be
Okay.
with you. So that we can get an unbiased opinion that don't know any of us on this podcast and wrote before this discussion today, Pro Football Sports Network did an offensive line ranking going into the 2026 season. This is their rankings for offensive lines. He gone.
But it's all right, Red.
Okay.
It's
Well,
nothing
go
wrong with
ahead,
having an
Red.
opinion.
What is it, Red? Go ahead and read
So
them out, Red.
they have the Carolina Panthers ranked as the best offensive line in our division. They
Mhm.
have y'all ranked as a top 10 offensive line at number 8. They have the Atlanta Falcons ranked second in the division at 21. They have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers ranked third, tied at 26 with the Jacksonville Jaguars. And they have the New Orleans Saints ranked at 28 in their offensive line rankings. That ain't mine. That ain't Red Swarms. That ain't Leos. That ain't Goats. That ain't BJ's. That ain't J Lives. That ain't Jalen's. All right? That ain't Carolina Logic. That's Pro Football Sports Network, an independent
Now,
agency.
now check this out, Red.
Yeah,
Now, just last year, for the 2025 season,
yeah,
the Carolina Panthers did the same damn thing because we pretty much had the same offensive line unit. We were
yeah,
high. I think we
yeah.
were top 10 again. But and now that here's where those boys are gonna get mad with me. The fucking funky ass quarterback behind that number 8 line dropped the whole goddamn unit down to
So what
26.
stats were you giving, Swarm?
Pro Football Sports Network.
Well,
Carolina
what were you
ranks
talking
eighth.
about?
Carolina ranks eighth offensively in the NFL. Falcons rank 21st. Y'all rank tied for 26th, and New Orleans is at 28th.
That's the offensive line ranking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
offensive line
Oh,
rankings.
offensive line.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you said you had
Okay.
the better offensive line.
Yeah. You got to remember, my offensive line was hurt last year, bro.
hey,
No, 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 no,
hey,
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
Red,
man.
Red,
We
Red,
know
Red,
ours
Red,
was
Red,
too,
but Red, I
motherfucker.
Yeah,
got something for him though. Red, let me say this real quick.
yeah,
Hey, hey,
Leo,
okay.
Pewter, that's going into 2026 season
Red,
after the draft.
I got it for 25 for him.
Yeah.
Hey, you say y'all was hurt. Do you know Carolina had 11 different, no, I think it's 12 different offensive line lineups. So you can
That,
say y'all was hurt all you want. They still did their thing regardless if it was hurt or not. They still was better than
Hmm.
y'all. So you could come up with all the excuses you want. Just accept the fact that the Bucks aren't that good anymore. It depends on
so
Baker and what Baker do. And that's it.
so the
Y'all go as
offense
far as
was
Baker
ranked
go.
18th last year. The Bucks
I
offense
said,
was ranked 18th last
line.
year.
We come out
Boy, you just
offensive
Anybody?
glossed over
line.
them injuries he just presented to you. We had injuries too, bro. You just glossed right over
They
that.
had
Any?
12 different
No.
lineups. Out of
Okay.
17
You
weeks,
got
they had
injuries.
12 different
And
lineups.
we didn't make an excuse for that shit either.
Exactly.
You,
They still did what they had to do.
okay. I'm not asking for excuses. I am telling
No,
you,
you were
the
making them.
Bucks
You
offense was
wasn't asking.
18.
You was making them.
Are you
Okay.
saying at the end of the
Okay. So
season,
now
Pewter? Are you saying at the end of the
I'm
season
telling
you
you,
had the best line?
I no, forget the line. I'm saying offense. I'm saying the
No,
Bucks
we
were
talking
ranked
about
18th in
lines, sir.
offense.
Of course,
Oh,
What
Carolina got Bryce
about the
Young. We
line?
we 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 know. Carolina got Bryce Young. You always going to be better than Carolina with Bryce Young. That's
So
saying nothing.
no. So I'm trying to understand here. How is it that we have a better
Look at
offense,
him.
but we don't have the better roster? That make sense? That
What?
don't make sense to me.
No, we
He
don't. What are
just
you
gave you
talking
the
about, my
damn.
man? What are you doing?
He just gave you the damn rankings
What's
on the
wrong?
offense, and y'all wasn't better than us.
Sir, it's no need to make
So
up
so
stuff. Just,
uh,
just, just don't make up nothing, my man. You
so
making up
who
an
had the better?
argument. You ain't
So
no
who had the better
argument.
offense? So who had the
Doesn't
better
matter.
Atlanta
offense?
did. Atlanta did.
Atlanta did with two quarterbacks.
So Atlanta had the best offense, but they didn't output the
Hold,
best
hold, hold,
players.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You need to hear this so that you won't keep making the same mistake up here with us. Pro Football Database, right? Rams 1, Dallas 2, New England 3, Buffalo 4, Detroit 5, Chicago 6, San Francisco 7, Seattle 8, Indianapolis 9, Denver 10, Jacksonville 11, LA Chargers 12, New York Giants 13, Atlanta Falcons 14, Green Bay Packers
Are you still
15,
talking about the O line?
Baltimore 16, Cincinnati 17, Houston 18, Arizona 19, Kansas City 20, Tampa Bay 21 offense ranked offenses in the NFL last year.
Offenses or offensive line?
Offenses.
That don't make sense.
Well, you go somewhere and
Wait,
figure it
no,
out then. How about that?
Go,
You go somewhere
go.
and
no,
figure that
I
shit out,
think.
bro.
Hold
Are
on,
you in the
hold on.
car or are you at your computer, Go? Because sometimes hearing
No,
doesn't
no,
convince
I'm
people. They
driving.
need
I'm
to
You
see
know,
driving.
it.
He
red,
heard
red,
you,
red,
Red.
red,
He
Stop,
heard
red,
you.
stop. I
red. They
can't,
know,
Stop.
red.
I
They are
can't
just
make it,
Stop.
liars,
take
red.
care
They
of
are
this.
No,
liars.
no,
They
no,
Damn.
no.
know. He just
We went through
lying.
this. No, we
He
went through
just a
this last
liar. He
time.
just
Hold
lying.
on. We went through this last time when y'all said, "Oh, the better defense is the defense that doesn't give up yards." And I had to
No.
try to tell you it's the defense that don't give up the most points. That's
Okay.
the better defense.
So
So
this
the
is
better
yards per
offense is the
game.
that's exactly why you're lying. So the better
He
offense is
lying.
the
I'm
offense
so
that
That's
sick of
puts
not
up
these
the
red.
fucking
most
That's not
goddamn
red's
points.
Buccaneers,
information.
man.
That's not
I'm
red's
saying
information.
I am saying the better offense is the offense that puts up the most points. That's the better offense. Am I lying about that?
No, you have a
Okay then.
no
Okay
no.
then.
Hold on. Let me say this quick. You're using a different metric to give a
It's the
ranking.
only
It doesn't mean
metric.
that you're right.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
not,
mean
man.
that you're right. No more than the yards per
Wow.
game is right. They're
Wow.
different metrics.
That's all.
So let me ask
Well,
you,
which
you want
metric
the
holds the
team?
most
You
weight?
want the team? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Which metric
Wins and
holds the most
losses.
weight?
Wins and
Yes,
losses.
there you go.
Wins and
Do you
losses.
get
Dallas
do you get
showed us
wins
that the
Wins
and
last 2
and
losses?
years.
losses.
Do
Wins
you
and
get
losses.
do you
Dallas
Wins
get
showed
and
us
wins by
that.
losses, J
points
Lie.
or do you get wins by
Okay.
yards?
Nothing
Wins
Do
and
you
Dallas,
get wins
losses.
by
supersedes. Nothing
points or do you get
supersedes the
wins by
wins and
yards?
losses.
You
Nothing
tell
Dallas
supersedes the
me.
has
wins and
shown us
losses.
this 2 years in a row.
You
How
tell
do
So
you
me
get
for
red.
two
wins?
teams
How
who
do you
ended
get
the season
wins?
with identical records.
So
You
How
red.
do
tell
you get
What
me.
was the
wins?
points? So okay. What's the points?
How do you
And
get wins? By
how many
points or
points did
yards?
the Falcons have?
So
How many points did
here you
the
go,
Tampa Bay have?
Leo.
And how many points did the Carolina average
Here
for the
you go,
season?
Leo.
Yes, sir,
Tampa
buddy.
Bay averaged 22.4 points per game. Atlanta averaged 20.8 points per game. Carolina
Because
averaged 18.3 points per game, and New
red,
Orleans averaged 18 points per game. Yeah, go.
red. Is that the whole league up there? Or is that just the NFC South?
Yeah, that's
That's
the
the
whole
entire
league.
league.
Okay,
18,
so bring
8,
up
18.
the Patriots for me.
New England
What,
averaged
what
28.8 points per game. Check this
and
out, Go.
what was their
Check this
offensive
out,
line rank?
Go. Check this out, Go. The LA Rams averaged 30.5 and led the NFL. Did they win the Super Bowl?
No. But
No.
Okay.
what was the New England Patriots offensive line rank
Let me switch back to that.
going into the season?
So we were
Man, don't
18th
he?
and the Falcons were 24th.
I
Well,
thought
let
we
me ask
just
you this.
settled
So, okay,
that.
since we use the
That's what
metric,
happens when you just
since we use the metric,
have Drake London and Bijan Robinson.
since we using metrics
That's
though,
24th.
since we using one level of metrics though, are the Carolina Panthers better than the Tampa Bay Buccaneers because they won the NFC
At
South
what? At what?
one on one play,
Volleyball, motherfucker.
one on one
That's
play,
what.
I'm
Shit, you know
saying
what the fuck he
offense or
talking about,
defense.
man.
What are you talking about?
one on
Or you
one
just
play,
mean
my
the
friend.
season?
One on one play, my friend.
No.
So the last game of the season, the last game they played against Carolina, did Carolina win the game or Tampa Bay won the game?
Tampa won.
Not the
We
last
got
game. I'm
New
talking about the
England
first
as
game. The
12th
first
on
game.
here, Go. That's
You
going
got
into
New
this
England
season, though. That's going
that's
into
going
this
into
season.
this season. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm trying to see what they was last year. You see what I'm saying?
I
Because
can get
just like
that.
I said, that would make perfect example on y'all saying win loss is the best metrics.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
I'll
I'm
go and
pretty
get
sure they
that.
won 12. I'm pretty sure they won 12 last year,
Yep.
They
or
won.
they
I think
won
they
like
won
14
like no, they
games,
won 13. I think they won 14 games.
13 or 14 games, 13 or 14 games.
But if
So
the
win
teams
loss
were
ain't the best
paired,
metric.
if the teams had if 8-9, 8-9, 8-9, they you can't say one team was better than the other one. Only team that could say that was Carolina. Could say they was better than the Falcons because they beat them twice. But
Yeah.
Carolina, Tampa Bay, they and then check this out. If we're gonna talk about wins and losses, the Saints beat the Panthers twice. So you that's hard to use. That's hard to use
They
I
right
didn't
there.
still
say
won a
nothing
division.
about wins or losses. All I said was the Buccaneers have a better output of offense, which probably means they have a better roster.
Sir,
That's all I
by
said.
2 points, sir. They topped the Falcons by two
But
points. Who changed their quarterback twice this
it's an
year.
average. It's not one game. It's an average.
By
So the
2
2
points,
points is
sir.
2 points is a big 2 points when you average 17 games, brother.
So
It's a big
let me
2
say
points.
this,
18th and
RTP.
24th
Let me tell you why.
is a
Let me tell you
little bit
why
of
it's not a
space.
good determinant. Let me tell you why it's not a good determinant. And hear me out on this. So
Mhm.
you're right. It's a per game average and it's 2 points, which means that on average you should win more games than the Falcons and the Panthers because you
No,
have a
that's nothing
higher. Hold
about
on, hold
winning.
on, hold on. Let me hit it first before you get upset with it.
Okay.
Because you have a higher per game average, so you should win more games than them, correct?
No, wrong.
Okay.
I
Oh,
said no.
hey, I
You
can't
know
do
what?
this, y'all.
You know what? Hey, go. Can I ask you a
Yeah,
question
I
or
can't do
something?
it,
Or
BJ.
You're
something you
trying to
had
use
said
a metric
earlier?
for
Hey,
anything.
hold on, bro. I'm tired of talking about this shit. Can I ask you a
Hold
question about something? Well, I want to make a statement of something you said earlier about us having the 10th ranked schedule. No, is that what you said earlier?
Yeah,
Who,
number
me?
10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
Oh,
10.
got that first place
Oh,
schedule,
okay.
man.
Well, I think this year, even though we're ranked 10th in schedule, we probably have an easier schedule overall because we're not playing the NFC West. What you think about that?
They playing them.
No,
No.
you
No,
Yeah,
playing the AFC West though. You playing the AFC West.
no.
and
Oh shit.
you
Well,
playing the
damn.
Super
Well,
Bowl champions
damn.
out of the NFC
Well,
Yeah,
West.
damn.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't
All
believe in
right.
that.
All right. All right. All right. Damn. I thought it
Yeah,
was gonna
y'all
give
got a
us.
first place
Goddamn
schedule,
Kansas
man.
City,
Fuck.
goddamn Chargers, goddamn Denver, the Raiders.
God. That murderers row. And Raiders gonna be a tough out. People got them fucked up. They're gonna be a tough out. They might
Then,
lose.
hey, then you go get Joe Burrow. You got Cleveland. You got Lamar and the Steelers.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers still a problem. Huh.
That defense.
Okay. Okay.
Early.
Okay.
I mean, nobody knows the future, of course, but
Yeah, I
Right.
there's a
know.
reason why they got Carolina ranked
That's
all the
8 games
mock
for that,
drafts.
BJ. That's
Oh, I thought we had a little out, had a little easier than the
yeah,
NFC West, but I
that's
guess
eight
not.
games.
It don't matter
God,
because we all play the same teams except for like 2 of them, so it don't really
I
matter.
was just talking
Now
about the
three.
Panthers.
It's three.
I
We
went with that we
we
shit on
3.
my statement.
we
I was
have
talking about the
common
Panthers.
schedules with the exception of 3 games every year, and those 3 games are from same and similar divisions. Well, not always. You're right. Sometimes it varies from different divisions, but it's ranked according to how you finish in your division. So, like, say for instance, we each will play a team, not the entire division, but a team from the NFC West.
Right?
Y'all will the Panthers will play the Seahawks. Y'all will play the Rams. We will play I think the 49ers came in third. And New England and New Orleans will
The seventh.
play New Orleans will play
The
the
Cardinals.
Cardinals. So I think we each
So
play a team from the NFC East.
that sound fair.
The Panthers will play the Eagles. Y'all will play the Cowboys. We will play the
Oh, so they matching
Commanders.
the ones and the twos and the threes together on the
Yes,
schedule.
yeah, and the
Yeah,
Saints
yeah,
get to
yeah.
play
That's
the
how. Yeah.
Giants,
Okay, I
who
got you.
loaded over there.
Got you.
Yo,
Okay.
fellas, we take on the AFC North and the NFC North. Only team we take on the AFC West is the Broncos since they got the first
It's the
place.
Broncos.
Right,
That's what
right.
make the
Right.
schedule
Yeah.
number 10. I got you now. I got you.
Yeah.
We take the Eagles, that's number one. And we got it's another team that's number one that
We
we
can't duck
take.
no
Of
smoke
course,
this
the
year.
Sea Chickens. We got the Sea Chickens number
We
one.
ain't ducking no
Those
smoke
are
this year. You gonna earn this shit
And
this
I
time.
think y'all got the team from the NFC North, the number one team.
When we
we
play the
take
whole
on the whole
North, we play the
division.
whole North.
Okay, all
Our
right. So
divi-
that's
our,
common. That's what they call common opponents. We
That's
each have
yeah.
common
those common
opponent. The
opponents.
North.
Yeah.
We each
Yeah,
got
yeah.
all both of us.
Yeah.
Our whole division got the North on the AFC and the NFC side.
Yep.
We just
Yep.
take on the Eagles, the Broncos, and the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all got the
But see,
third best.
we're gonna take on the number one team. You ain't ducking the
Yep.
number one
Hmm.
team. You're gonna take on the
Yeah.
number one team in that division.
Yeah.
And comparatively speaking, where do the Panthers rank with any of those number one teams? Like, honestly speaking, where do they rank, like, far as level of competition, player
Last,
wise, player?
Leo, and let me tell you why, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you look at every other first place team in the NFL last year, they all had an above 500 record.
Damn right.
Every last one of them.
Damn right.
So
It's
so
not
so
hard.
so for someone to
This
say
ain't hard math. It's easy
it ain't
math.
hard math, so for someone, if I come up here and say, and I just, cause I wasn't who I was, and I come up here and say, hey man, I think the Panthers can win 10 games. It's like, hold up. Am I just wishing this to happen? Yeah, of course, because I'm a fan. But if I sat down and honestly thought about it with consideration for what the opponents are, then I'm like, man, you know what? It seems very unlikely based on the people the team we're playing with. So when people start saying, "Oh man, 9 to 10 wins, 10 wins, we gonna win the division," they not really being honest, man. They not really being honest
So
at all,
here's
man.
my thing, Leo. I can take and I will accept being called a hater, a troll, many other things, even old and forgetful. That's why I carry a pencil at my desk. But what I refuse, and I will fight a motherfucker on till I'm out of breath, is being called unintelligent and inarticulate. You ain't finna tell me that I don't understand basic math. You're not finna tell me that I can't analyze numbers. So I was very correct, Pewter, when I said all that you have given me is a different metric by which to gauge a team's performance. Doesn't make it the only one. As a matter of fact, it is not the only one. It's just a different one than the one I gave you. So you ranked higher in some metrics, lower in others. But at the end of the day, like BJ asked, well, what's the most important metric? Wins and losses. And you were equal to two other teams in your division in that metric. You ain't no better than nobody else in this
No better.
division, personnel
So
wise or
so
otherwise.
so now let me speak because I just let you talk, right?
Yes,
The
sir.
metrics you're using a units metric. It's a part of a body. You're using just one part of a whole body, right? You're not using the whole body. The whole body is the offense as together as a unit, right? So where you can sit there and say you have better linebackers, you have better safeties and whatever, right? But as a defensive unit, how do they act together? Are they allowing points? Are they not allowing points? Same thing offensively. Are you getting points or are you not getting points? I don't care if you have the best running back in the whole league and I have the worst running back in the whole league, and you have the best quarterback and I have the worst quarterback. But the rest of the unit of my unit is average and you have above average, but we're scoring a whole bunch of points and you're not. Why does it matter if my team is scoring points? Points, getting points and not letting the other team score points is how you get W's. So
Someone
those are
else.
big.
Someone
Those are
else. You
hold on,
just clearly explained
hold
to
on.
us again how you get W's, yet you had the same number of W's as two
Exactly.
other teams in your division.
I understand because
So you're failing in explaining that. I
no.
don't see your point,
I
sir.
told you, I told you what happened to our season. Again, we have matchups, you have situations that happen like injuries and all different things that can happen in a season. So that's how what goes with like the schedule and stuff like that. But
I
when you're
can't
talking
do it,
about
Andrew.
when you're
I can't
talking
do it.
about roster, don't act like you don't see what I'm saying, right? You
No,
don't
we
think
don't.
matchups
No, I
matter?
don't.
You
I
don't,
don't.
You
I
don't,
okay,
because
don't.
it's
you don't
not
And
think
it's not
coherent.
an
matchups
act.
It's
matter?
not
It's not an
coherent at
act. I
all.
So
genuinely
you
It's
don't
don't.
not
Peter,
coherent.
so
It's
hold
not
on, you don't
coherent,
think
my friend.
matchups
let's not
matter?
break
It's not
news.
coherent. It's not
You
coherent.
don't think matchups matter?
It's not coherent, my friend. Stop.
Matchups don't matter?
It's a failed
We
attempt.
just got done
It's not
talking about how
coherent.
matchup matters by saying
Okay,
having a first place schedule is tougher than having a fourth place schedule. We
okay.
Now
absolutely
they
know
had the
matchups
first place,
matter.
but
So
they
what if
had the
you
first place schedule. So they
so
had the
what
first
if
place
you
schedule now. Put
so
that in the
if you
factor
had
too though.
if you had a
Okay, go.
matchup that favored you and favored you and was probably you were gonna exploit it to get the dub, all of a sudden that player gets hurt, you can't exploit that matchup anymore, and now you lose that game.
What happened in the game where the Falcons played the Bucks on what was that, Monday night or Sunday night, and they had old ass Kirk Cousins out there, and they had Kyle Pitts who ain't done shit in 3 years. Can you explain that game to me in
He
Tampa Bay?
diced he diced us up in the middle of the field, not only because of our bad linebackers, but because he just understands Todd Bowles' defenses. Kirk Cousins has been dicing us up, whether he was at Washington or any other team. He kills Todd Bowles' defense. He's been
Did
dicing
did
us up
did
forever.
did top wide receiver come back that game?
Did who?
What, I'm older day. What's his name? What's the wide receiver who left and went
Mike
to San Fran?
Evans.
Did Mike Evans
Mike
play that
Evans.
game? He played. He played. He played. He
Yes,
played. He
yes,
played. He
I
played.
didn't.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
Did Bucky Irvin play
yes.
that
I
game?
can answer it for you. Yes,
Did Bucky Irvin play
like
that game,
I
Red?
don't. I don't.
yes,
I don't know.
yeah.
Okay,
And that's a
so
game. And that's
so
a game that Drake shit Jesse Bates that he got. We had this whole argument a few days ago, Leo, about safeties. Jesse Bates punched the ball out, caused 2 critical fumbles against
mm-hmm,
his team that game.
That
Yeah.
game
mm-hmm,
was a shootout. That game,
Okay.
Kirk Cousins threw for 500. Are we talking about the Atlanta game? Or
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
but he threw for 500 yards that game. Okay.
Yeah, he killed us.
Hold on. He killed. Hold on, real quick. Andrew, don't say nothing, Andrew, please. So the same team with the old ass quarterback who killed y'all. That's the one you talking about. You got a better roster than? That what you saying?
Yards per game.
Yes.
And that's a yards per game and not a points per game determinant.
Yeah. Why you acting like?
Look,
Like I don't
Hey, what's
understand.
that? Hey, Red. For an answer phone. Can you grab the?
Do you?
Can you read
Wait,
the
wait,
You
wait,
room?
better
wait.
believe
Do
it. You better
do
believe it. The
wait,
real
wait.
HHENT with the $5 super chat. Hey, good to see you up in here, HHENT. NFC South plays AFC North and NFC North. Panthers play Broncos because they both were first place teams. And a hell of a team they got over there in Denver, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. If Bo Nix wouldn't have got hurt, they might have been in the Super
They would.
Bowl.
I think so too. Andrew.
Yeah.
Goat don't want to hear that. But
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think it'd have been a more competitive game
Absolutely.
if Denver would have been in there.
Well,
Because
wasn't that snow game,
Who
Leo?
was asking
yeah,
me that
those two
It
question?
was the snow
defenses.
game.
nah.
It was the
defenses.
snow.
Yeah.
It was the snow game, and Sean Payton got cute and didn't kick that field goal, but tried to go for it on
Okay,
4th
I
down
thought. Okay,
That's
and
true.
missed off on
okay.
3 points.
Because they had the
That's true.
backup in there and they could have won that shit. That's
Oh,
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Who was asking me that question? Who was
Okay.
asking
Oh
me that
no,
question?
man! Here he go again.
Sorry,
God
bro. I
damn.
wasn't asking no question. I was making a statement. I ain't asking no
Okay,
questions. I
so
already know the
let me
answer.
ask you. Let me ask you a
I make
question.
statements. I don't ask questions.
Do the
I've been
Panthers have a
talking in
better
circles
roster than the
all damn
Rams?
day.
Oh shit!
Do the
Somebody who
Panthers have a
asking a
better?
question.
Do
I
the
told you
Panthers
that. I
have a better
told you.
record?
I
Do the
ain't asking you nothing, my man. I
Argue for
got
the
you.
sake of
Do the
arguing.
Panthers
God.
have a better roster than the Rams?
Huh? What's the question?
Do the
We talking about the
Panthers have a
South,
better
man. We talking
roster
about the
than
South
the
today.
Rams? No, don't
Go,
do that.
go
Don't do
put
that,
it up
Swarm.
there, and even
Don't do that.
HHENT's $5 super chat is about the South. We talking about the South
Do
today, Pewter.
no, stop trying to steer it away. Do the Panthers have a better roster than the Rams?
No,
Yes
they
or
don't.
no?
No, they
All right.
don't.
So how did you beat the Rams? That's why your point is invalid.
But I
That's
go
the shit
play.
I be talking about. When you say things, you say things to try to win an argument, but it don't
sir,
make sense because you can't
sir,
take it anywhere else.
sir. I just asked you one. Can I go back to it? Is
You
it any
asked,
of your
oh, how do you have a better roster if the Falcons did that too?
any of your wide receivers? Real quick, my friend. I got you. Just let me run it off for you real quick. Let me run it off for you real
Like
quick.
that shit makes sense, bro.
Hey,
Like,
I'm finna
let's
make it
talk
make. I'm finna
football,
make
like
it
I
make sense.
said.
I'm finna make sense, young man. Real quick. Is
It
any of your
don't. You
wide
can't.
receivers? Is any of your wide receivers better than Drake London?
Yes, I already told you.
Okay. Is any of your running backs better than Bijan Robinson?
No,
Is any of your tight ends better than Kyle Pitts?
no. We just did this. Why are we
Is
doing
any
this
of your
again?
cornerbacks better than Terrell?
No, not better. No.
Is any of your linebackers better than what's the draft? This dude y'all drafted
Diablo.
Divine
last year, Red.
Diablo.
Diablo.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
no, not even Diablo. What's the rookie name? Not the one that not,
Harold Perkins Jr. or the
no
outside, the
the one y'all
edges.
drafted. No, the one y'all drafted from Georgia last year.
Oh, Jalen Walker.
Okay, is any of your linebackers better than Diablo or Walker?
I don't know. I don't know what us
Yeah, he don't know. Okay, real
Well,
quick,
let
real
me ask you
quick.
this: are any of them better than James Pierce Jr.?
The edge, not. No, I don't know what Bane is yet, so no.
Okay, then we go to the safeties. Is the second safety better than Watts?
No.
You got a pretty good
Okay,
safety.
so you just named one player that might be better than the other players I named for the Falcons. You named one. I named like 5 or 6 players. So
Yeah.
so you just said no to like
But
5
you
to
do
1.
understand that's not the roster, right?
You do know that
Again,
the roster
you
is
named
made up of
no.
players, don't you? You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, but he named a few
Okay.
people. There's a lot more.
He named damn near the starting rosters on both teams.
There's wide receiver 1, wide receiver 2, wide receiver 3, wide receiver 4. There's linebacker 1, there's linebacker 2. There's corner 1, there's corner 2, there's nickel corner. There's the depth behind the nickel corners. There's the D line, interior D line, the edge rushers. You only named a few people, so you pretty much making my point because you can't name anybody else.
Hey, Leo, I'm gonna let y'all. I've been giving my voice to this. Y'all have some fun, man. I ain't finna do this shit here, man. My head.
Nah. It's over with, Red. It's over with, Red.
My head is starting to hurt for real.
No, let it hurt, Red. He young. He young, Red.
I'm getting dizzy, bloody. And you better start checking your blood pressure too, brother.
You just shouldn't start something.
He's not a troop.
But I want you to start checking your blood pressure. You're never too young for it.
Well, I already got a friend that be getting on me about that shit. So
I've been popping.
Yeah, man, you better take that blood pressure, brother, because that shit'll fuck your kidneys up, and your kidneys is gone. That's it.
Yeah,
you can't get no more kidneys back, bro.
You could get an automatic pressure checker with a cuff from Walmart for like $28, man. Man, get you one of them shits, and when you start feeling that dizziness in your head, sit down and check your blood pressure.
Yeah, that's blood pressure. You got to be careful what you eat, brother. I don't know what you eat, but how old are you, bloody? Are you 40?
Nah, well, I'm close, 37.
That's why I told him. That's why I told him. And see, shit start happening when you get around the age of 40, bloody.
Yeah, brother. I'm telling you. Yeah, just check it out, though, but look into it, because I know you're a man and all this and that. I'm a man, too. It took me some time. I was scared to death to go to the doctor.
I appreciate y'all guys being concerned about your boy, so I appreciate that.
Hey, I remember it from yesterday. I put it in the chat. I said, bloody, you got to check that blood pressure. I don't know if you saw it, but I had already done the show over there with the fellas. You know what I'm saying?
I saw it. I saw it later on.
Yeah. You can get
appreciate it.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of that nigga, man.
I lost.
He ain't taking care of
I had
himself.
high blood pressure, buddy. It was through the roof, and I lost 100 pounds, buddy. I lost 100 pounds, and now I don't take any medication for blood pressure at all.
See, that's the thing. I do need to come down a little bit. Yeah. Well, not more than a little bit. I need to come down. But it's hard because I ain't active like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I sweat like a motherfucker, but
I just changed my diet.
Yeah, diet.
That's another thing. Like I can't eat healthy. I can, but
I gotta tell you something.
First off, J-Live, y'all don't make me sweat. I'm gonna just let you know that right now.
Hey, I want to tell Drew something, y'all. I gotta tell Drew this.
Y'all don't make me sweat.
We all men up here. I gotta tell this to Drew, y'all. Let me tell Drew this. Now, you know, me and you the senior brothers on the podcast, Drew.
Yeah.
You know what they say about men for every 30 pounds that we lose.
Oh yeah, a friend of mine told me about that too.
You gain. They say that weight in our stomach area.
Oh, well, God bless y'all.
They say you gain an inch for every 30 pounds of weight you lose. Andrew out here, that's why he got big iron in that motherfucker.
That Trevor said every time you lose.
This nigga bloody gonna be in the gym, man.
That's what it is, Andrew. I see you, boy.
Shit, if I can get a new occupation, shoot.
You heard that
I'll
story.
do that. I'll get back in the box.
About me down at the swimming pool here.
That shit gonna hurt.
Do you remember that story?
That's right. You made them scatter, didn't you?
Hey, when I went through bladder cancer last year, okay, and I beat it, and you know.
Oh, that's good. Thank God.
It was rough. It was rough.
Andrew, I'm glad to hear that.
Terrible treatments, man, where they stick the tube up there and they put the radiation and all that bullshit. Anyway, the doctor gave me this. He gave me this thing to wear because I go, hey man, when I go out because of the discharge, I don't want to be walking around look like I pissed my pants. He said, here, you need to wear one of these. And it's like it wasn't a diaper, but it was like a jock, almost like a jock strap, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, I put that thing on and fuck, man, it gives you this fucking bulge, right? And I thought, hey, you know, now I live in a senior community, right? So I said to myself, fuck, it's hot. I'm going to go down to the pool. Anyway, man. I put this thing on. I look down there. I go, hey, well, it don't look too bad, right? And then I went in the water. When I come out of there, man, I look like fucking John Holmes.
All that weight.
You should have seen all the old ladies.
All that weight.
Hey, Red. You know what? all those old ladies were just
I
staring
know
at me.
damn well they
And
was coming by
Red,
your place. Hell
Red,
yeah.
you know what? I didn't get out of there. You know what? I walked around. I said, yeah, that's right. You're looking at it.
Hey, J Lie, Andrew say, come see me. Come see me. Just come see
Nigga,
me.
you already know he had apple pies on the windowsill. Just
Hell
wait for him.
Yeah, y'all boys.
They bringing his ass food and everything. What you
That's
hungry? Yeah.
That is funny.
20, so it should be on the right.
I love it, Andrew. I love it.
Nigga said he
Yeah,
came
we're
out
trying
that
to take care of
pool.
ourselves.
Yeah, swole up.
I find it very baffling, Goat, that someone would have the audacity to act like one team has a better roster when the other
Dude,
team
calm down. We just had a
consistently
light moment, brother. Damn.
consistently getting first
He can't
place
get it.
and
So
There you
what?
go,
consistently
Leo.
outputting an
Yeah, I'm
offense, getting
saying.
more points than the
You
other
can't
team.
prove, sir. You can't
What
prove
is
your point. Just leave it alone, young man. Leave it
how would
alone. You
you?
can't prove your point.
No,
You can't prove
you
it.
gotta
Leave it
learn, bro.
alone.
You gotta learn. You gotta
No,
learn.
sir. No,
You
sir. Who you
gotta
telling to
learn. It
learn? Who you
makes
telling
no
to learn? Who
sense.
you telling to
It makes
learn? You telling
Go.
a
Let me
grown man
ask
to
you a
learn
question.
something?
Go. Let me ask you a
Damn,
question. Can I
Pewter.
ask you a question, Go? Can I ask you a question, Go?
Help him out, Goat.
Yeah, help me out, Go. If your team constantly in a first place schedule, constantly winning first place in the division, and
Did you win it last year?
constantly
Did you win it last year? Did you win it last year?
let me talk to Go. I'm talking to Go. Constantly winning first place in the division with a first place schedule, constantly having the best offense in the
See,
division.
Goat?
That nigga
How
Peter,
what has to happen for you to be like, oh yeah, you have a better roster than me
See
now?
what you did, Goat?
And by the way, they still
He been
didn't
feeding the
finish
animals.
before
J-Lie,
you
he
win the
been feeding the
division.
animals, J-Lie.
They
Man.
still didn't score more points than you. What has to happen for you to say, yeah, you have a better roster than me? How can they?
I tell you
How
what,
does that
win the
happen?
division with that
Yeah, win the
roster.
division. Win the division. Because
Yeah, but
Carolina
you
won it
didn't.
last year.
But you didn't. But the Falcons didn't. But yet
Yeah,
you're
Yeah,
trying to
man.
tell me the
we're not
Falcons
talking
got a
about the
better
Falcons. We're
roster.
talking about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah, we talking
Right,
about y'all.
but he
Win the
said the
division.
Falcons have. He said the Falcons have a better roster. How?
He only got a chance to name one team. You
Hey,
wouldn't get off of that one.
When?
You stayed on
He only
Tampa
named that
Bay.
team because he only named that team because it's the only team that has names. That's
Got
why.
named.
No,
I didn't
that's
name.
not
I didn't
why he
name your
did it.
team. I didn't name
He
your
did
team.
that because you've been stuck
You
on this
named it
shit
against my
ever
team.
since he
One
mentioned
sec,
one
hold on.
team.
Hold on. Give me 5 minutes. I got a call. Hold on.
Thank the Lord. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead, y'all.
These sucker boy. Hey, that's the thing. They can't let they fandom done poison their mind. And we live in an age where motherfuckers don't even accept logic and reason no more. It could be
Exactly.
raining and motherfuckers say the sun out. Like it's crazy.
Jalen, I say thank the Lord.
These motherfuckers sick, man. These young people, they and he said he's 40, but these young people nowadays, man, they use that advanced analytics bullshit, like that shit, the Bible or the Dead Sea Scrolls. Man,
Yep.
that's bullshit, man. We know goddamn well ain't nobody on their team right now better than Drake London, better than Bijan. They
And
really ain't got.
Leo,
It's
I got to
crazy.
tell you this real quick.
Yes, sir,
And I
brother.
know Pewter he taking a call, but he probably gonna hear what I'm saying. So, but he ain't go. I don't think he gonna be brave enough to try to revisit this. I got to tell you and Andrew this. I think Bloody was in here the other day. Maybe not, because Bloody would have he would have busted the gasket. But BJ, oh damn, there you go. I'm gonna say it anyway. He said Levante David was better than Luke Kuechly.
huh?
But Red, I'm not surprised though, Red, because his frame of logic is completely skewed and manicured by
Facts.
mental illness. So it's no. But Red, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
This man will say
Listen,
it's
mental illness.
raining when the sun is out, so it don't
Wow.
yeah.
even matter. I'm
Dude,
not
you really
surprised.
said that?
J-Lie, me and you are neutral. Who was the better linebacker
nah, it was Luke. Luke was a
all
dog.
day long?
But see, Red,
Hold on. Let me talk to
that's
J
to my
Live real
point
quick.
though. That's to my
Hold on.
point though.
Let me talk to
Yeah.
J Live real quick.
Let me real quick. Let me just say that. I ain't gonna take
Go ahead.
30 seconds.
Go ahead.
If we live in an age where people can say anything, I'm talking about anything because they have no character. Red, I could lie and say I'm the second coming, and none of y'all can prove me wrong.
Yep.
Y'all know I'm not the second coming, But the
And
fact
you
that
can
I
get
can say it,
1,000 followers with that shit too,
exactly.
Leo.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So people can say whatever they want to say nowadays. So it
Yeah,
don't
Nigga,
even
bro.
man,
matter.
Live,
He could say
okay.
that. He
J
can say
Live,
He
that.
walk
It
around with a
don't matter.
microphone say he
J
gay.
Live,
Well,
Hell
J
yeah.
he
Live.
could say
Yeah,
that. It
look,
don't matter.
bad feet.
Right, J Live.
Okay,
Let me speak to you real quick. So
nigga,
I've said this
peace.
before. I don't do this because I want you to believe what I believe, right? I'm not trying to convince you. If you don't want to believe it, you don't want to believe it. What I hate though is when people act like, oh, I don't know why you believe that, or that doesn't make sense. Because if you're saying it doesn't make sense, then you just don't know what the hell you're talking about, because it does. So let me tell you this, J
I'm not
Live.
offended.
Let me tell you this, J Live. At the end of the career, right? If a player has 14, if a linebacker has 14 more forced fumbles, 9 more sacks, 34 more solo tackles, 41 more tackle for losses, and the other guy only has 7 more interceptions, who do you think the better linebacker is?
Hey, that's all a bunch of bull. First
But,
of
but
all,
Andrew, that's
Yeah,
yeah,
bro.
Leo,
big
I'm
guy.
not
That's
gonna.
his youth. That's his
Levante
youth talking.
David, hold on. Levante David, he made first team All Pro one time. Okay. Luke made it 4 or 5 times. And the only time he wasn't, he won Rookie of the Year, Defensive
You
Player
trying to
Rookie of the
compare
Year.
a guy
It's
who's
apples,
a
and you know where those
certified
votes
gold
come
jacket,
from? Those
defensive
votes come
rookie of
from
the
the
year,
Hold
players.
on,
Those
defensive
votes
player
come
of the
from the
Bloody.
year,
Hold up,
players.
bloody.
and an
on.
all
Hold up,
pro.
bloody. Can you hear it? Hold up, bloody. Andrew was talking.
Yeah.
What I was saying was those most of those
Oh
votes
shit.
come from the players themselves to make All Pro. Okay, and he did it 4 or 5 times. First team All Pro. Levante David did it 1 time. Okay, so it's
Okay.
apples and oranges.
Okay.
I'm
So
not
J
taking
Live.
any away. I'm not
Oh,
taking
oh,
anything
let that go.
away from Levante David, but he's not on the same plateau as Luke Kuechly. Luke
He
Kuechly
ain't
is a
trying to
game
set
Oh,
you up,
changer.
J
okay.
Line.
So J Live. So you just heard what he said, right? He's not on the same
He
Go
just
ahead.
don't
plateau
know you, J
as
Line.
as
He
as
don't know
Luke
you,
Hold up,
J
Kuechly.
you go
Line.
ahead.
Now,
Go ahead, bloody.
now,
Nah,
I'm not
I'm
saying
just
you have
sitting
to
trying to
say
figure
what
out.
I'm
He trying
saying.
to compare a defensive rookie of the year, defensive player of the year, multiple time All Pro to Levante David. That's really what Blood trying to do right now.
But bloody, you have to consider the fact that
I'm
he's
I'm talk
young.
I'm
He
talking to J
has
Live.
no. Only thing he knows about his team. He has no context about the world because the mere
Bro,
fact you said just
I'm
trying to
40
argue
years
this,
old, bro.
it's insulting and disrespectful. But let him have it because
Is J Live
the
still there?
yeah.
Yeah,
J
I'm
Live,
It,
are you
here.
there? So
that,
so
that,
I
Yeah,
that,
I'm
just
that,
I
that's
actually
like
I'm actually
comparing.
looking
That's
up the
like
stats of both players.
so I just read you the stats, right?
No, he'll
So
get his
so
own stats. He'll get his own. He'll get his
But
own.
then check it out, yo. How many more years did Devontae played more than Luke Kuechly? How many years
oh
he played?
Exactly. I was
J Live, wait, J Live, are you there?
Yeah, I'm
This,
here.
these stats that I read you,
Wait.
that's not the end of Levante's career.
Oh, we doing
Those are
this shit again?
those are the
I'm
stats
sorry,
when
Bro,
Luke
BJ.
do it
Kuechly. Hold
again,
on,
I was
hold
BJ.
trying
on.
to
Let me
tell
talk to J
Andrew and Leo
Live.
before he got back, man.
We wanted a fair, J Live. These are the stats that were compared when Luke Kuechly retired. So these aren't the other years when Levante kept playing. These are the stats when Luke Kuechly stopped. These were the stats. He
But
had
Why did
14
okay,
he
I
why
got
did
you.
forced
he make
fumbles.
all
Pewter,
pro? Why did he
why he
make
doesn't
all
have
pro
more All
one
Pros?
time?
Why he doesn't have more
Why did he
All
make it
Pros?
one time? First team all
because
pro one
Why?
time.
because I
Can
explained
you
this.
answer
I
that?
explained this as well.
Maybe it's
Yes,
because he
because
wasn't as good as
because
you think he is.
no, because he's a right outside linebacker in a 4-3.
Oh my God.
And when you get those
Now he
votes, like
bring
in the
race
Man,
in
into
the
it
Pewter,
now.
So
bro.
why are you
I'm
yeah
gonna be
comparing
Yeah,
sitting
then?
here,
So
exactly,
bro.
BJ.
I'm
Pewter,
gonna
why are
be
you
sitting
I
comparing
Exactly.
like
then?
said
that, bro.
right.
Why
I
are you
didn't say
And
comparing Pewter?
right.
and
Why
I
are you
didn't say
comparing
right.
Pewter?
I said
Pewter,
right.
bro. Pewter.
Wait,
No, he
Pewter, why
right.
are
said
you
it
Listen,
just
comparing?
like bringing race into it. That was a joke, Pewter. That was a joke.
Pewter,
listen,
No,
bro.
why are you comparing them, Pewter?
no.
If they don't play the same position, why are you comparing them then?
It is the same position.
Then
You're
why
not
you
understanding.
Pewter, bro.
Oh my gosh.
if they
Listen, bro.
not
I
playing
Can
the
don't
you
same
I
let
don't
position,
me
know
then why
you
you
like
talk?
comparing them
that,
then?
dog.
Can you
But
let
I'm
me
gonna just say
talk?
you be reaching a lot, homie.
The
You be
right
No,
reaching a
no, he
lot.
not
outside,
reaching.
Yeah.
the
He's
Nah,
just
homie be
bro,
insinuating.
reaching, bro.
He ain't
And
the
reaching.
bruh
right
seem like he know,
outside.
and bruh
Can you
know his stuff. I'ma give bruh his
can
props.
you
He do
just
know
let
his
me
shit.
like
He
explain,
don't know.
But
please,
bro just be
The
reaching.
bloody, he
please,
don't know.
please,
He know
please.
information. He don't know how to
J Live,
qualify it though. He
J
don't know.
Live. So when you're a right outside linebacker, that position gets voted, but most of the time, the right outside linebacker in a 3-4, which is the edge rusher, gets all the votes. So that's why he was always snubbed from Pro Bowls and from first team and all that, because the right outside linebacker always gets voted from 3-4 edge rushers because they're also right outside linebackers.
I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize.
So that's why.
This on Swarm. I apologize.
Nah, it's all right. He
Pewter,
he a
bro,
part of
like
the
I
ethos
say,
here.
Pewter, you
So
a
why
knowledgeable
why
dude,
do you
bro. I
compare?
can give
So
you that, but I
why do you
don't
compare him then?
understand what's the whole point, bro.
So why do you
Because Luke
compare him
Kuechly
then?
is a
So
better linebacker
why did
than
you compare
Levante
him then?
David, bro.
The whole point, you know what the whole point is? The whole point is if you were smart enough and mature enough to be
Oh
like, you know
shit!
what? I see what you're saying, but I still like Levant. I still
Now
like
you hit below the belt now.
That's why. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
now you
saying.
hit below the belt.
instead of
Yeah.
saying
I didn't have to
It's all
say
right
that.
though because
instead of
cute.
saying,
I
oh,
mean,
those are two different.
Yeah,
Wait,
red
hold on,
punching.
hold on. Let's take
Red ain't
now.
no need to
Like,
punch.
bro, you're
Ain't no need
crazy,
to
bro.
punching down. Red, we
Yeah.
punching
You see
down.
what I'm saying,
We
Leo?
punching
You see what
down.
I'm saying?
Like
We punching down
you
with him.
can't
It's
sit
all
there
Now
and
right.
be
he's
like,
trying
oh,
to say we
Levante ain't
dummies
on Luke
now.
Kuechly's level. What do you
We
mean?
punching
He
down with him.
produces
Yes,
more
sir.
than Luke
Yes, sir,
Kuechly.
Leo.
If you
We
want to
punching
believe Luke
down.
Kuechly's
Yes,
better,
sir.
that's fine. But don't, again, you don't have to believe what I believe. But to sit there and act like I'm crazy for what I'm saying,
You
no,
are.
the
You are
numbers tell
absolutely
you.
crazy. You have a mental illness. You suffer from mental illness.
The numbers tell
Bro,
you. You can't fight the numbers. The only thing he had better was 7 more interceptions. That was it. He blows
Wow.
the water off everything else. And
so
again,
you
it's not this.
comparing are you comparing the years where Luke Kuechly and Levante David both was playing in the same season?
Yes, the same amount. They were both drafted at the same time, and I
Uh-huh.
stopped when Luke Kuechly, the last year of Luke Kuechly, when he
Okay,
retired.
now this is the thing I want to know. If you saying the numbers, because the numbers are the numbers, I don't give a fuck about numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Then why was Luke Kuechly always voted a lot the best linebacker in the league, bro?
I just told you.
Because he was at a different position, bloody. That's all.
Yeah,
That's the only reason.
he's
That's the only
in the
reason.
But
middle.
did that stop Derrick Brooks from being looked at as one of the best linebackers when he was playing?
No, not at
Nope.
all.
I'm asking.
But
Nope.
I'm asking.
Derrick Brooks didn't have that many Pro Bowls either.
Yeah, but
Because
he
he's
in
a
the Hall
right
of
outside
Fame.
linebacker.
Damn.
He in the
Yeah,
Hall of
he's in the Hall
Fame.
of Fame.
Hey,
Levante would be in the
Red,
Hall
read
of
the
Fame.
money, Red. Read the money,
Yes,
Red.
Best
sir.
believe
Yes,
Levante would
sir.
be in the
Hey,
Hall of
we
Fame.
appreciate your HHENT with a $5 super chat. He say, look, I told you this the other day, and I'm finna tell you ass again, Pewter. Luke won Defensive Player of the Year, his second year in the league. Let that
Yeah,
run through your mind. Why
that's great.
hasn't David won Defensive Player of the Year in the 20 years he played? Middle linebacker, right outside linebacker, corner, edge, safety. All can win that.
Why did Levante
Defensive
win a Super
defensive
Bowl
player of the
and
year.
not Luke
Red,
Kuechly?
Red, do you
Defensive player
realize
of the year.
Red,
Why
he's
did
only
Levante win a Super Bowl and not Luke
he's
Kuechly?
Yeah,
only
Andrew.
35 years old as of
That's the same
today.
answer.
He's
Yep.
It's the same
35
answer.
years old.
Yep.
He's the youngest inductee into the Hall of Fame. Okay, in the history of the Hall of Fame. What are
So
we talking about?
so who was Levante David competition at that position those years when he's the first 5 years that you using that window? Who was his competition? Because clearly you say Luke wasn't the competition because you can't compare him. So who was getting the Pro Bowls
No,
at
I
the
didn't say
position?
you can't compare them. Panther fans are saying you can't compare them.
No, no,
That's all I've been
my
saying.
friend. I asked you who was getting who was getting at that position because they weren't playing the same position. So you say who was getting the Pro Bowl nods at that position when
I
Levante
don't
Taylor was
know. Some
playing?
edge rushers. I don't know.
Some edge
David.
rusher.
Yeah,
Some edge rusher.
yeah.
Okay.
You can look it up.
hmm Some edge rusher.
Hey, I
But
got this
yet and
call
still
real
you
quick.
comparing him to Luke, but they didn't play the same position, right? Did they play the same position?
Yes, they played middle linebacker.
So what you talking about outside linebacker? What you talking about? When did
Bro,
Levante play outside linebacker?
I don't know
When?
why this is so hard for you to understand. In a 4-3, a right outside linebacker is the same thing as a middle linebacker. That is what I am saying. In a 4-3, which Levante David played before Todd Bowles ever came, he was in a 4-3 right outside linebacker. But whether it's 4-3 or 3-4, the achievements like Pro Bowls and first team, those votes go to the 3-4 right outside linebackers who are edge rushers getting sacks. That is what I am saying. So he's getting snubbed because he's not getting sacks like the edge rushers that are sacking the quarterback, getting 12, 13, 14, 15 sacks a season. So he's not even getting a chance. Hopefully you understand what I am saying now. I am not saying they played different positions. I'm saying he played right outside linebacker in a 4-3, which is the same thing as a middle inside linebacker, but the right outside linebacker gets voted as pass rushers because of the 3-4 right outside linebackers.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said the other day, Red, these
that made
young
me feel
people
better. I'm
nowadays
glad you understand now. That made me feel
conflate
better.
the nuance with everything. They all over the map. They don't know what they just running off information. They don't understand the details about life, so they live in their own world. It's okay. I ain't gonna argue with you. The facts
That
remain
sounds
what they
good.
are. It's all
Exactly.
right.
Exactly.
You're
You
a
say
bot.
that it sounds good, like I don't know what I'm talking about,
You
but all that
don't.
is 100% facts.
Yeah, and the sky blue and water wet. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. You're poisoned by your bias. It's unfortunate.
There's no bias
I,
there.
you're poisoned by your
I don't
biases.
never sit there and say
Hey,
Mike
hey,
Evans was better than Julio Jones.
can I say something real quick, please?
Go ahead,
Yeah, go
Trill.
ahead.
First and foremost, how y'all doing today?
Doing good.
Doing good, brother.
Now, this is a rule. The only light-skinned niggas that's up here that's allowed to be up here is Jalen, Red, and D'Angelo. Anybody else got to hit the bricks. I'm fucking with you, bro. But
Hit the brick.
I'm gonna say this though. You realize in 2024, Frankie Louvu played outside linebacker and he won an All-Pro, right?
Okay.
Frankie Louvu was not a pass rusher. Frankie Louvu was a 4-3 outside linebacker. So how did he win an All-Pro and Levante David only won it once? So what you're
How
sitting here,
many
you're saying is
how many
MSU.
times did Louvu win it?
Hold on, Trail. Red, read the money. Red. Oh, Red must not be up here.
I'll
But
read it.
How many times did Louvu win
yeah.
it?
I'll read it, though.
This right here tell you the same thing. Go ahead. Yeah, read the money, Jalen.
The real HSENT with the $2. He said Bobby Wagner has more All Pros than
Middle
David
linebacker.
with 11.
He's a middle linebacker.
Same position you just said though.
No,
Which
go. He's
position?
saying
What
because
are we talking
David
about?
played in a 3-4, his
Oh,
position
okay.
was listed as an
No.
outside
He didn't
linebacker.
play in a 3-4. He played in a 4-3. He played in a 4-3.
So what position? Okay, so hold on real quick, my friend. So
Yeah,
what
play
did
4-3
Carolina?
Mike linebacker.
But
Or did he
what did
play?
Carolina run? What was Luke playing in, my friend? What was he playing in?
He was playing in a 4-3 as well. But for Luke, it wouldn't have mattered if he was in a 4-3 or 3-4 because he was a
Sir,
middle linebacker.
Exactly.
Yeah.
sir. They played the same position, my brother.
Because he'd play the middle regardless.
Why are we arguing with a Hall of Famer? He already stamped in time forever and ever and ever.
But BJ, this young man is a disingenuous individual. So we have to entertain it for the sake of conversation, and we're not ready to get off the phone just yet. So
Oh
there's
no,
no other
no.
shoulder yet. Because he just want his bias is poison his mind. He want to sit up here and argue against a motherfucker that went to the Hall of Fame, the youngest ever at the position. He comparing the motherfucker that played 20 years, and David was a phenomenal player. But
I'm comparing the same years, the same amount of years.
but brother, we asking you. Okay, the stats are the stats. But
Yeah.
why didn't the NFL, why did his peers elect him over Luke multiple times?
I told you why.
Just
Because
let
of
it go,
his
Leo. Just let it
position.
go. Just let it go. He think
But
How is
brother, did
that
both of
so
them
hard?
play in the
more than
4-3? Did both
I'll
play
let
in
him
the
have it,
4-3?
bro. It ain't no point
Yes.
arguing, bro.
Bro, when you
So
do a vote, hold on. When you do a vote, they say, okay, give me a list of all the middle linebackers. You got Luke, you got Bobby, you got all these different people, right? Levante's not on that list because he's not a middle linebacker. He's a right outside linebacker. So when they go to the votes of, okay, who's the all-pro right outside linebackers? You go, okay, you got Levante David, you got whatever other linebackers that are playing in the 4-3 right outside, but you also got all the linebackers that are on the edge, which are your best pass rushers, right? You got your Von Millers, you got your
Well, compare him to them then. Instead, you just killing your own argument.
But BJ, I mean, but you can't because Von Miller played in the 3-4. He didn't play in the same.
You know what? We can. You obviously. I don't know why it's hard, but we can drop it because.
No, it's not hard, my friend.
It is.
It's not hard.
Obviously
It's not
for you
hard.
guys to understand.
No.
Playing stupid or
no, you're a liar.
It's not that hard.
Man, even Bucks fans tell you that Luke Kuechly was a generational talent. End of story. Come on, man.
He was. I agree.
Now is Levante David a generational talent?
Yes.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, if you see, and this is my problem, J Live. If you're still on here, J Live, this is my problem.
See, London Fletcher is a much better argument.
You that Luke Kuechly is
he's not better than London Fletcher.
Levante. It's the fact that they don't
Levante's not even better than London Fletcher, man.
On the same pedestal.
He's not even better than London Fletcher. He's not even in the Hall of Fame.
This beats Ronnie's development argument. I'm telling you, this.
This guy, man.
Yeah.
The production speaks for itself. Bro.
Well, you're a homer and all that, but you know it's all good, bro.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Did they play the same position, my friend? Did they play the same position?
Again,
guys, question. I want to know.
Easily say that Mike Evans was better than Julio Jones, but I would never say that.
Did they play the same position?
I want to know what means more, longevity or a guy being able to accomplish the most in a short period of time? Honestly.
Well, no, he's comparing the window. He's saying that the 5 years, both individuals. He's saying David had more tackles and he had more tackles for loss, which could be true. I'm going with him and saying it's true.
If they did, then that just means that their offense was worked. Their offense was bad. That's why he was able to accumulate more tackles. But Luke Kuechly was more impactful. That's why we was able to win the division multiple times. Ron.
But the NFL agreed with you. The NFL agreed. It was either Bobby Wagner, Luke, or the dude from the 49ers winning linebackers.
You talking about Patrick Willis? Now I'm not saying that Levante David is not a good linebacker. He's one of the best linebackers that have played the game. He is. I'm gonna give brother. But is he on the same tier as like a Patrick Willis or Luke Kuechly or Bobby Wagner in that era? No, he's just not. He's good, but he's not. He's probably like on Navarro Bowman maybe. But he was damn good.
Yeah, but Navarro Bowman, I give you that.
And
all right.
He's not even the best linebacker in their franchise history. So what are they talking about?
Damn sure ain't.
He just talking for the sake of talking.
He is just talking.
And it's no disrespect to Pewter. Like I say, I don't know, bro. But I'm just, you know what I'm saying, just thinking back. Like, bro is a good linebacker, but you talking about, like, come on, bro. That's
buddy, how was sports measured though?
Looking at just production from these two, bro, like it's damn sure argument to be made.
No. You know what?
Hold on, y'all. It's an argument to be made, but Levante. Now we all know Levante played longer than Luke. He playing, you know what I mean, playing right now.
Doesn't matter.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, yes, it does. Because if Luke,
no, he only go by the 5 years ago. He only going by the years they played together.
Yeah,
he only going by the years they played together.
I think Kuechly only leads in one stat. I think.
But we'll
like Levante David leading all other.
Well, based off his peers. Based off his peers in the top 100 rankings, Kuechly made it 8 times. David made it 5 times, and Kuechly was in the top 25 most of the time.
They got bigger names.
No. This is from the players that played against him.
Thank you.
This is from the players that played against him. This ain't no popularity vote.
You know it is. Thank you, J-Love. I appreciate it.
I went through all the numbers just now, bro, while everybody was talking. And
but J-Love say he don't live in a state of reality. Did you also know that, Pewter?
Hey, but just keep, Red, just keeping it real, bro. If you look at these numbers,
am I lying, J-Love? Did you or did you not say that?
There's an argument to be made, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I've been saying. Thank you, J-Live. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's true. Just looking at the numbers, bro, it's true. Seriously,
you could do the numbers, but guess what? He already got that gold jacket, so fuck your numbers.
Pewter, you
cool.
caught on the wrong person,
It
That's
ain't
Pewter.
cool.
cool.
Don't
But
nobody up there respect J Law.
that's
I'm
the end of the
telling you
Hey,
story
right
right
now.
there, bro.
Bloody,
it don't
bloody,
matter.
bloody, bloody. I
It
told you
don't
about
matter.
running
It
your
do
mouth,
matter.
nigga. I said,
It
No,
do
I was
matter.
talking to Swarm. I was talking to Swarm.
Yeah, don't nobody
Bro, live.
respect J
First
Law.
off, I'm
Pewter,
muted because
nobody
I'm still
respect
at
him
work.
like
So
he
why
do.
is my name being
yeah.
called?
We're not talking
Hey,
about. We're
Red,
talking
when
who's
the
a
last time
better
J
football
Live
player.
ever needed
One's
You
another
a
put
Hall
your
of
nigga
Famer.
hands up
to
One's
and
not.
supply
shut
him?
up. Put your damn hands up,
Never,
J Law. Put your damn
never.
hands
Like I
up.
say,
Give me that
the
wallet.
numbers could be
I'm
close
a
and the numbers are
standalone
close. Like
type of
I'm saying,
individual. You
Give me that
that's
wallet.
saying just how good Levante David is.
heard?
I'm not saying that he's
It's
a bad
heavy.
linebacker,
It's heavy
But
right
but
now,
but
it's
Red.
I
okay.
obvious.
know that's right, bro.
See, people like to do this revisionist shit. But at the time, was anybody saying that?
No,
At
That,
nobody was.
No,
the
nobody
Nobody
time,
was.
ain't saying it.
Nobody was
at the
saying
but
that.
see
time.
No.
that goes back to my point. The fact is, we know Levante David was a hell of a linebacker. We all know that because we had to go against bro twice a year. They know
Yep.
Luke Kuechly was a hell of a linebacker. They had to go against bro twice a year. But we all know when it came down to the linebackers outside of Patrick Willis, even when he
That's
retired
it.
early, the main two names was Bobby Wagner, Luke Kuechly. Even when you talk about outside backers, I mean Levante David name was named, yeah, but it wasn't even up there with the
At,
outside
at,
linebackers like that. No
at the time.
disrespect, bro.
At the time,
And I
this some
understand
revisionist
that they were
bullshit.
edge, and I understand that, you know what I'm saying, the 34 scheme, you know what I'm saying, it was edge
No,
rushers
according
and
to
bro
him,
right.
brother, he played in the 4-3. He didn't play in the 34. He
I
said he
understand, but see, he talking about the position though. He ain't talking about just, you know what I'm saying, the scheme. And I understand he an outside backer, so you going justify more for the 34 edge rushers, but shouldn't they be classified as edge rushers on as defensive ends almost than just
no
outside
bloody.
backers?
He's lying, bloody. He is
No,
openly
no,
telling a lie.
no. They played
Okay.
back. They played here. See, I'm gonna compare him right now. Okay, if you're looking on the top 10 list right now, he's number 7 and Frankie Luvu number 8. They play the back four. They do come up and rush, but predominantly they play the back
Excuse
four.
me, fellas.
Right. Yeah, but go, man. Go. I'm gonna tell you something, man. And I apologize, fellas. I just had to take a call. Man, go. I absolutely love the topic that you have for discussion today. I love it because I like it when we
Appreciate it,
get an
brother.
opportunity to, kind of evaluate our division. You know what I'm saying? I know it's gonna be contentious. I mean, I know we're gonna have some back and forth. No, we're gonna have difference of opinion, but that's what rivalries are all about, man. And I apologize because I was trying to tell Leo and Andrew before, it happened like that. My bad, fellas. My bad.
And
But it probably would
Red,
have
you
got
know
to that
what?
anyway,
And since,
go.
since they say and since they say Red, we hate on that boy Bryce Young. That's the first time I said his name today.
Yep.
So
Yep.
real good conversation to
And I
keep
ain't
us
even
off
heard it
his
go. I was on a phone call. I ain't even hear you say
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's the first time I said his name.
See that? See
Well,
Thank
that?
y'all was talking about that 5th year extension, but I'm just saying that
He still didn't call his
well,
earlier.
name though.
the hell with
Well,
you,
Yeah,
they
I know.
got
BJ.
till
I know what you
Friday.
mean, go.
What's tomorrow? Tomorrow Thursday. They got Friday to do it. So,
Oh, they already did,
Yeah,
yo.
oh, they
yeah, they
did it.
They
did
Okay,
it.
already
then.
did.
Yeah.
They did
Yeah,
it.
they
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
already
okay.
already know that. You already know they was gonna do that. They gonna give him two
Yeah,
more years
Yeah.
because
yeah,
that's the
which
Yeah.
we
window.
knew
We
that.
got 2 years to get to
Yeah.
the Super Bowl.
No, he actually got
That's
See,
one.
it.
I was talking about next year, bloody.
Eh,
Dude, he actually got one because this crop of quarterbacks coming out is deep next year, so he actually got one. We'll be fools to do that again.
Yeah. You'll be a
we the
fool. We'll be
Carolina
a fool.
Panthers. We're
We'll be a
damn near
damn
our
fool.
Nah, he
fools.
We'll be a
might
damn
play.
fool.
Dan Morgan ain't that
Hey,
damn stupid.
yes, sir,
Leo,
brother. Yes,
they
sir,
gave
brother.
him and he got $29 million.
Hope you're right, BJ.
For 2 years, hey man, that's a discount.
He's stealing money
No,
again.
Yeah, he's still beside though. I mean, hey,
no, 29 a
you don't
year.
29 a
29
year.
per.
Okay, okay. Well, I mean, they ain't got no other. See, they the that's why it's really sad, but it's like a
Whew.
I'm laughing because it's like you're torn because
Dang 'em, Stever.
they're not trying
Man,
to they're not trying to really win. They trying
There
to
you go,
play they
Leo.
trying to play both sides. They're
Oh
trying to
shit.
appease the fans that like Bryce Young and the media, and they're trying to win. But Dan Morgan, David Tepper, if you're listening, You can't do it. You can't play both sides, brother. Either you're gonna pick a side, either you're gonna roll Bryce Young and lose, or you're gonna rob the defense and get a quarterback because you're drafting all these skill position players to do what with
It's
when
for
the
a reason,
quarterback.
Leo.
It's to me, I think it's an illusion for the fan base to think that we're trying to win, but it's all just to uplift this boy's non-skill set ability.
And
That's
you're
all
absolutely
it
right,
is. That's
bloody.
why I say. That's why I
Mhm.
say you really got 2 years of a window
No, we
because
don't.
this year, listen, think about it. We already know he's the vet now, so we got all these players around. If you don't try to make a push this year, add on to it, and next year is the final year. That's the only reason why I say that is because if he's on contract for this year and next year, that's the only 2 years we got left for this
I
year.
think they got an out on that second year, bro.
Yeah, they do. They could just draft somebody. But my
All right,
point is that I never,
I ain't
even the
saying you
great
wrong.
Peyton Manning, the Indianapolis Colts, eventually, regardless of the fan base, they just went away from him. I never in my life seen a professional sports team in America be so emotionally attached to a player and a
A play.
product
Yep.
that was
Yep.
that didn't give
Well,
production.
well,
So that's why I say
well,
it's kind of
well,
I'm
Leo,
torn
you
working for the
forgot one.
team.
Timothy
Which one?
Tebow.
But Tebow, they
Oh
moved off of him,
man,
brother. They moved
Nah,
off of
Tebow
him in the
wasn't no
2 years.
Peyton Manning.
Hey, there go
Yeah.
They
JP.
was they
Go.
was they was investing in
Hey,
that
yeah.
Tebow and
But
shit heavy, bro.
but bloody, they
Hey,
won. But
man.
Tebow
Hey,
did win them a
Yes, sir.
playoff
Yes,
game
sir.
though.
I'm finna
hey,
break in
hey,
here.
get
We
the money.
got
Get
this
the money.
money.
Get the
We got
money.
this
Get the
money.
money.
Yes, he
We
did.
got
He
this
did
money.
win a playoff game. I will.
It go
Oh,
He
your evil
talking right
twin. It
now.
go your evil twin, bloody.
evil
JP the
twin was happening.
Shepherd, big nasty up in here with the $10 super chat. He said technically David is better by the numbers, like LeBron in the NBA. As Panthers fans, we got to see Luke in depth though. Luke's pre-snap recognition of offenses I put up against any linebacker who ever played the game. That's a $10 super chat from JP the
he's
Shepherd,
on par.
otherwise known
I
as Big
understand what evil
Nasty.
twin talking about. Even
Hey,
though I'm
hey,
not a GOAT
hold on,
fan.
brother. Hold on, brother.
Yeah, we
I
won't
got
get
two
away from
more.
that discussion.
I got two more. I'm gonna go
I'll
ahead
let
and
it
give
go.
you.
All right, all right, all right. Villain Trucker 2680 up in here contributing to with a $5 super chat. Much thanks to you, sir. Uh, Middle linebackers has
Trilling,
different
trilling.
responsibilities. It's not just measuring tackles, not just measured in tackles. It's reason they call the middle the QB of the defense.
Absolutely.
This
Yep.
this is true.
And we finally got
This is
us
true.
one too. Thank you, Jesus.
Got
We done
another.
had a
Got
couple.
another.
All
Got
right,
another one,
go.
man.
It,
There go it. There he is.
Oh,
What's
there it
up,
is
Mike
right there.
loves Jesus? Flame for Jesus. He
Flame.
says, now I do have a question. Was David? This
Man,
follows
child
up the
is
last. Was
hilarious.
David the QB of their defense? Did he run the
Yes.
defense like Luke
Yes.
did? If
Yes.
so, why wasn't he their middle linebacker? I'm sorry. Oh, Pewter, I heard Pewter saying yes. I'm sorry. I didn't. Flame, let me just read your question. Did he run the defense like Luke did? If he didn't, all he had to do was play. Therefore, Luke was better, in my opinion.
More
Wow.
responsibilities, man.
But
Yeah.
Pewter
No,
said he was the
he
middle
was the
linebacker.
QB of the defense.
He said he was the middle linebacker.
Yeah,
I
but
No,
thought he said he
Pewter.
was the outside linebacker.
he wasn't the middle linebacker, but he was the QB of the defense. He always had the green dot, but he never was the middle linebacker.
Oh, y'all was real
Who
different.
was the middle linebacker?
We had Mason at
Sam
one
Wall.
point. We had
So why don't you compare them to Luke Kuechly? Why are you
Oh
comparing
my
him?
God.
I
Oh
mean,
my
why does
God.
that
I
matter? I'm
heard
just
that
comparing
back there.
linebackers.
Sir,
You know,
my
hold on. You got
friend.
I
We
ain't
just
saying nothing.
said that Luke was
That's a
the
good
middle
question,
linebacker.
Leo.
You just said David wasn't. Why are you
Yeah,
comparing David to
it
Luke?
That's
because
my
the one
thing.
with the
they were
numbers.
doing the
Cause
same
you the one with the
thing.
numbers.
They got the
No,
same
they're
But you
not.
job.
said they
No,
got a
no, no.
middle
Two different
linebacker already though.
positions. Two
They
different
got a middle
positions, two different
linebacker.
No,
responsibilities.
it's the same responsibilities. He's
Two
just on
Oh
the
different
right
no, it's
side.
the
In a
same.
positions.
Hey,
4-3
Red, no, Red,
defense.
it's the same because he said so. So you can't
Yeah.
argue with
No,
that.
because he
Because
had
he
the
said
green
so.
dot. He was the quarterback of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
defense.
yeah. You're right, Leo. You're
There's no
right.
but you don't argue with that man.
Hey,
That
hey,
man, that's
Leo,
he
I
said.
did want to tell you this. Getting back to the NFC South discussion,
Yes, sir,
this
brother.
this is what I
I
wanted
want
to
to talk
tell
about that
you.
Tim
I
Tebow
want to
thing.
tell you, and this
No,
is
we done
what I
with
don't know
Tim.
what y'all would consider a successful season. for y'all's team. Trying to, bring this back to the NFC South. But for me, and not Falcons fans as a whole, Mike Williams, Wolf, nobody else. For me, I consider this a successful season for the Falcons once we settle the discussion about our quarterback. And the reason I say that is if Tua Tagovailoa has an awesome season, earns himself a contract much like what Tampa Bay gave Baker Mayfield, if Michael Penix, what's that? Y'all hear? Hold on. I can't hear that. What's that sound?
Shit.
It ain't live, man.
I thought I was finna get you, J-Line.
Listen. I'm in the truck, and you probably hearing.
Don't worry about it, man. It's still J-Line fault. J-Line got you doing that over there.
You fucking rude as shit,
It's
bro.
it's always J-Line fault.
Go ahead.
It's still J-Line fault.
Y'all can still hear it. Y'all can still hear it.
No, we good, man.
Go ahead. Now, what you said?
Hey, but listen. So what I was saying is that if Michael Penix Jr. succeeds or fails, or if Tua fails, I'm indifferent to any of that. What I want is to get a definitive answer on my quarterback, because if they both fail, then next year needs to be the year that we go into a rich QB class, projected to be. You won't know until they play a year or two in the NFL. But rather than fucking around with mediocrity, I want a rock star. So if Penix hit in the time that's given to him, if Tua hits in the time that's given to him, it becomes a rock star. I'm good with that. But I don't want shit less than a rock star, and I want to know at the end of this season that I either have that or I'm going to get it. And that's what success means to me. Fuck what Bijan does. Fuck what Drake London does. Fuck what the Terrell brothers do. I need to know what I got at quarterback, point blank, period.
Now look, Red. Now you said that, but I remember Red Swan saying, "Shit, it's all about wins and losses." I mean, because what you talking about is the same shit the Saints did last year.
We want a rock star too, a damn rock star.
But see, Red, I believe y'all gonna draft the quarterback in 27 regardless.
I want a rock star
because Tua is not the coach's guy. They want to draft their own guys, man.
And I thought you didn't want
Matt Ryan want to draft a quarterback. They have to draft. They can't. They're not gonna do what the Panthers did. They're not gonna be hamstrung.
You said if Tua went off, you didn't want him as your quarterback still.
But Pewter,
no, you have to have a. Tua's not the long-term answer.
But if Tua goes out or Penix goes out, I don't like neither one of their injury history. Hear me clearly on this.
You have to have a plan B.
Yeah, but if either one of them go out there and show themselves to be a rock star this year, I'm gonna still be nervous.
Yeah. That's why the coach, they have the general manager and the coach, they have to get their own guys.
Yeah, and
nobody goes in like
that. Know what the fuck a quarterback look like.
The only stupid team that does that is the Carolina Panthers.
Hold on one second.
Sometimes Tua be looking shell shocked under pressure.
I got to step away for one second.
De Niro asked
all right,
De Niro asked to get pulled up, man.
Okay, where he at? Hold up. Let me give him the link. Let me put the link in the chat.
And J-Line, let me tell you something, J-Line, about that comment that you just made.
Yeah.
The final point to any of it is wins and losses, right? But 8-9 is wins and losses was enough to win this division, but that ain't something that I would settle for. 8-9, 9-8, 10-7. I just told you I want a rock star. And listen, when it comes to wins and losses, 8-9 can win this division. If you think I'm lying, look at this past season. 9-8 can win this division. If you think I'm lying, look at the season before. Ain't nobody now. If that's all you want for your team, then have at it. You can have that in this division. But I ain't trying to just win the NFC South. See, I don't have a Super Bowl like the Bucks and like the Saints, where they won Super Bowl. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get a team with Drake May, with Seattle, with these other motherfuckers for 4-5 years and get in the running.
Yeah, you right. Read that money right there, Red 5.
Yes, sir, Mr. Dope. Hey, Mike Loves Jesus Flame up in here on y'all head with a $10 super chat. He said, "You said he was considered an edge rusher, Pewter, not a linebacker. So quit comparing edge rushers to middle linebackers."
Lord, that's
I
not what
thought
I
we
said.
moved on, my
Peter's
Even
lying. He's
Pewter
lying. He
lied.
just got
Pewter
that
say
lie.
make another
let the
excuse for
money
all the
talk.
He
All-Pros and
lying. He
Defensive
lying. He
Player of the
got that
Year.
lie. That's all you do. He lying. Ain't nothing wrong with trying to lie every now and again.
Pewter say, "My Lord."
Yeah, my law. He
I
trying
mean,
to
I
lie.
Hey,
He
I
got
got,
do
I got to
lying.
agree.
step away. I got to
Good
step away
God,
for a
bro.
minute.
Like,
Anybody,
All right, go.
anybody,
Where
just
we
sit
get
Agreed,
that?
though.
backstage. Just sit backstage till I get back. I got to step away for one
I do.
second.
All
My
right.
Y'all
fault,
go
go.
ahead. Y'all go
What
I
ahead.
up,
do.
Stack Money?
I do
All right,
agree with
man.
Red though. I do agree with that. Like, fuck winning the division because that shit ain't gonna get you nowhere. If you're not competing against the top 3 or top 4 teams in your in your conference, then
Yes,
what the fuck
sir.
are you doing?
Yes, sir, bloody. There it is.
Like, I'm tired of people sitting there screaming, "Oh, we the NFC South champs." I mean, that's cool, but
The
the
goal is to
goal
win
is
the
to win the
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl. This ain't college football where you win your conference and you can still be like, "Yeah, we won our conference. Now we got to go to the playoff." Like, bro, this ain't that. The goal is to win the Super Bowl. There's only one trophy.
That's like a
It's not
division
multiple.
school.
Just
That's like
like
a
that.
Division 2 school. Oh man, we won the Division 2 championship. It's
We
like,
made it to
oh
we made
shit.
it to the damn March Madness, baby.
And yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
made
You know what
it.
I'm
We
saying?
made
That's
it
cool.
We
in,
won
and
the
we got sent
Nah,
NIT.
home
We
first
won the
round.
NIT, the
that's
National
like
Yeah,
it's
we
Invitation
won the
the it's
Tournament.
the
NIT.
NIT. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody give a fuck about no NIT, bro.
Absolutely
Future
not.
made a song called March Madness for a reason. Now he ain't talk about it, but I'm just saying, March,
Yeah,
you win for March Madness. You don't win
yeah,
for
they
no
But
NIT
then,
ain't
championship.
nothing
some
but
people
extra
will say
credit.
that they'll
but I
say,
think he
"Well,
was
you're not
saying,
satisfied with that. I'm just satisfied with a win." But when Cam was a quarterback, Carolina Panthers fans weren't satisfied with just fucking winning though,
Absolutely not.
There it
because
is.
they
See, I
said, "Damn, Cam,
understand,
you can't do
but
it. You
wait.
can't do it, Cam. Damn." But with Bryce, oh well, at least he made it. Like, man, get the fuck
Bitch,
out of here, man.
please.
But Leo, I
but what
understand why
Swan was
folks
saying
DJ
say
was
that.
said,
that
"Bitch,
was
please."
I'm
success. What
not
does he see as
satisfying for
success
it.
for the season? Is what he's asking. What do you see as a successful season?
Fucking winning the Super Bowl.
Hey,
Having
hello. Now we
having a
talking about
having a
what? Each
having a
fan base?
clear to me right now, the most troubling aspect of my team, Pewter, is the quarterback position. I'm not worried about no other position on my team. I'm not even worried
At least
about wide
Red can say
receiver
that.
depth. I'm not even, and I know that we haven't. That's something that we have lacked tremendously. You said it
Yeah, it's
yourself.
depth.
You like your
It's
wide
depth.
receiving core over mine, and I won't disagree with it. But you know what I'm saying is that that's not my biggest concern. Because if
No,
you
it
give me
shouldn't be.
good quarterback play, even with the wide receivers that
Yeah,
I have, they can do things in
Yeah,
this
you can
in
make it
this
work.
team.
But
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
Red, I'm gonna be
yeah, for
honest with
sure.
you, sir. The only and I understand what you're saying is the quarterback play. You absolutely right about the Falcons. That is very concerning. But the BG outside of that defense, because I believe y'all defense is gonna be damn good this year.
Yeah.
Y'all just
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
stop nutting up in close situations. If y'all be up on the team by 17, 20 points and letting them walk y'all ass down, that be
Yeah.
y'all problem a
Well,
lot.
Yeah.
that's where you
Can
get a cornerback in the first round.
And a
Yeah.
coach and a
can I
coach.
I mean, the second
hold
round. That's
on?
when you get a
I,
cornerback.
I
I think
wanna
it's more because of the sideline
Yeah.
because you got to keep the guys locked in and focused and
Well,
engaged.
I think they fixed that problem. I hope they
But
did.
they good. We'll see.
I
For
wanna
the
I wanna
Falcons'
Well, I
sake,
second
wouldn't.
that.
even though they the number one
I
team
don't
I
know,
hate, for
bro.
the Falcons' sake, you know what I'm
Hold on.
saying? On their end, hopefully. Go ahead, my fault.
No, I'm just saying I want to second what you're saying because I got my little group of people that from YouTube from before all this stuff, but we Panther fans. I know some other Panther fans from YouTube and stuff, and
Mm.
we literally say the same thing. Like ever since, and I'm not trying to throw this in your face, but ever since the Super Bowl situation, it
Yeah.
feels like you that culture is in you guys, where it's like if you get punched in the face a couple times, you start laying down. Like you start, okay, here it goes. And I know that culture because that's what we had when you guys used to do it to us all the time and everybody else in the division. We had
Yeah.
that culture, and Levante and Jerome McCoy even talked about it, how literally in games, they'll be in the middle of games, and it was the culture of, oh, no, here it goes again. And it
Yep.
just
Really,
happened,
it was just Tom Brady coaching. But yeah,
No, it was
yeah,
very
for real. Like for
I
real. Like it was the only reason y'all really won was because of Tom Brady coming there and he brought in his fucking bodies and shit. Y'all had a good team, but
They brought a team
coaching
of
was still y'all
mercenaries in
coaching.
that motherfucker, boy.
Y'all had a decent team, but
again, the Saints literally had more free agents than the Bucks when they won their Super Bowl.
I don't
Sir,
give a
he said Tom
damn.
Brady, man. He said Tom Brady,
No,
Gronk, Antonio Brown, and Dominican
Antonio
Sue,
Brown.
brother.
Yeah, that man. That's
Man, come on,
mercenaries.
man.
Everybody
I mean, it
you
wasn't
can
really
name.
y'all culture. Nothing,
Yeah,
There was
real
no
damn sure
culture.
wasn't.
Tom Brady culture.
No,
He said it,
brought them
man.
hitters.
saying
I mean, J Live is
here we
right. I
go
won't
again.
give
We're
that nigga
about to
credit, but
lose.
he's
Was
right.
with the Bucks.
Yeah, say it again.
That's what I'm saying.
The Saints could have had more people, but
And
they
like
didn't
I
have
said,
much firepower they bought over there in Tampa. I'm sorry.
yeah, but they
I
had
tell you what,
we had way more
Saints
draft.
going
We had
pound
way
for
more
pound
drafts.
for offense this year, bro.
We had more people that we drafted
That is
starting
gonna be
for us than
scary.
the Saints did when they won their Super Bowl.
Ain't gonna make you
So don't
sweat.
sit
But
there and
it's gonna
act
be
like we
fun.
just got a whole bunch of
Okay,
people
and
in the
what does
offseason.
that
Sir. Once again, Tom Brady, Gronk going to the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Antonio Brown going to the Hall of Fame. Whether
No,
Dominican
he
Sue goes
not.
to the Hall of Fame, that's debate. Antonio Brown going to the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah.
Nah,
But
It's
that's
gonna be
what
a
I'm
while.
saying,
It's
my
gonna be a
friend.
while.
yeah,
He's
for
going.
antics.
It's gonna be a
For
while because
antics.
it's
I don't
He's
think
antics.
they're
going to
gonna let
eventually
him,
get in there,
man.
bro.
I
I'm
don't think they're
sorry.
gonna let that Negro there.
Let
Ain't
him.
Nah,
no.
he gonna be in
Now
the
Yeah,
top
I don't know
50.
either.
T.O.
I
was
don't
a
know.
problem.
The way
T.O.
he
was
did
a
Tom
problem as
Brady.
some others, but Antonio Brown has been a straight nutcase and an ass.
Look,
And I'm
Well,
gonna
look,
tell
look,
yeah,
look,
y'all
look.
this. I'm gonna tell y'all
probably
this.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
sir.
tell
he
y'all
might
this.
not
Thank you,
ever
sir.
If he
go,
don't,
but
if he don't
statistically,
go, if he
it's
don't
that.
go and get a medical diagnosis
Yeah,
to help support
Facts.
his case, he is
Facts.
not going in the Hall of
Dude,
nah, he
Fame.
not going.
time gonna
I
heal that
agree.
wound.
Mr.
Trust me.
Smoke,
Trust me.
he's going to
No,
He's
beat
gonna be in
no, he
his
cancer
won't.
50s.
before he going in the Hall of Fame.
Red, he'll be in
Yo,
his 50s.
he
Nah,
did
he never go.
The
Tom
He'll
difference,
never
Brady
go.
dirty,
BJ,
bro.
the
He's not
difference
going.
in the
They
NFL,
not gonna let that happen.
you
He'll
cycle
never
out for
go.
the Hall of Fame in the NFL. You only
I
have so
got
many
it.
years to get in.
I got it, man.
You
But
cycle out.
He
T.O.
going to Big
T.O. made it.
Sandy
He'll
before he
make it.
going to
He'll
cancer.
make it.
Nah, but
T.O. went
Brown's
in on like
antics
his
though.
third attempt, second or third attempt.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
don't.
It's gonna
I
be
think
like
if
that.
you go 5 attempts where you were on the board, you can't go after that.
And T.O. didn't leave Tom Brady. T.O. didn't
T.O.
talk shit to
Hey,
Tom
just
Brady and
saying
say
what's
things
up to
about
you
Tom
boys
Brady's
real
wife.
quick.
What's up, De
What
Niro?
up,
How y'all
Scott?
fellas doing, man? How y'all doing?
What's happening, bro? What's up, man?
Yeah.
You say T.O.?
Man, working, man.
Get
Yes,
them De
sir.
Niro.
What was
Getting them
Say
But
T.O.
dinero.
T.O.
the
ain't
topic
had
for
that stuff
today?
time my man did. But
Nah, we
T.O. ain't
was
had no
talking
foolishness
about
like
NFC
Antonio
South,
Brown.
Did he
man. We
say
going around the
T.O.
yeah, we
didn't
was
division.
leave
talking
Tom
about
Brady?
we want to know what you thought about the Saints draft. Everybody.
Nobody said
Drafting.
that
Ain't nobody
shit.
say that.
Not really, De Niro. Not really.
Anyway,
Not really.
We got a
I
dark
like the
horse
Saints
too.
draft picks. I like the Saints draft
Hey,
picks.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey,
no,
Leo,
we
Leo,
No,
don't.
Leo.
brother.
You
Nobody
saw what
want
they
to talk
did
about
with
it
Hayes
because it's the
King.
scariest shit. It's
Don't
the
feed the
scariest shit
animal.
in the
I
Don't feed the
NFC.
mean,
animal. Don't feed the animal, Leo.
Hey,
I
I'm
can't. I mean,
serious.
Hayes
but
King.
I'm
I
serious.
like
That
Tyler
offense
Shuck
is
though.
gonna be fucking scary.
Ugh.
I'm
We
serious.
gonna see, brother. We gonna see.
Yeah, we gonna
But
see. Same as with every other team. We gonna
oh
see.
yeah, we gonna see.
The
Look
You
Saints,
good
never
the
on
know.
Saints gonna
paper.
finish third. Saints gonna finish third in the division.
Yeah, Bucks
Maybe
last.
I
so.
can't. I really can't see that. But what makes you say that they're gonna finish third?
Y'all got a lot of
Uh,
building,
well,
and y'all got a lot.
they
They
still
defense is
building.
not
You
as
know, I
good
mean,
as last
y'all got
year.
a decent quarterback now, but you still got to add more pieces to that defense. You need to add a few more
We do.
weapons to that offense. You know what I'm saying? Like
We do, but we got a lot. But
y'all
we
will
got a
get
lot of
there.
young bulls on defense. Like we got a lot of players that people didn't even get a chance to see
Yeah,
because
but
they hurt themselves last year. But yeah, I
but
mean Saints got depth that
but
teams
nothing's
ain't really talking
guaranteed
about
in
on
the
defense.
NFL. So I mean,
You said the Saints finished in third behind who?
yeah, they still got to hit the field though first.
Who they finished in
Falcons
third
won.
behind?
Atlanta, the Bucks gonna finish last. The
So the Saints.
Falcons.
So you saying the Saints are better than the
We don't
Panthers?
Bucks.
believe that.
No, he said it's gonna be the Panthers,
No,
Well,
he
no,
said we
the
No,
gonna
no,
Panthers
no,
finish
is
no,
first.
third.
no. I'm asking them like because because the Panthers. I'm asking you, are the Saints better than the Panthers?
No, they're
Man,
not.
shit. I know.
Okay,
We can
so
kick y'all ass though.
I got you.
There it is,
I
Will.
just want to make sure.
Yeah.
So I wanna try an experiment with you guys, right?
I'm already on
So
Monticello
the
Road.
Saints finished. Let me see.
I went all the way from Valentine to Monticello Road. That's what's up.
16th. Their defense,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Shit.
Wait, 16.
Do you believe the Saints defense is going to be better this year? Yeah, 16.
No,
Points
no,
allowed.
we was in top 10.
He only goes by points. He don't.
No, it
Yeah.
depends on what you're going by, what stat you're going by.
He only goes
But
by
I know
points.
Points
Hey,
allowed.
I know
Points
nationally we was looked at as a top 10 defense. I mean,
Hey, but let me say this quick. J-Line. When you look at everybody who says that the Saints were a top 10 defense, even I agree with you. I didn't realize it. Then I went and looked it up. We looked at yards per game, right? So they look at defenses as, did you stop other teams from moving the ball? He don't look at that. He looks at points per game. So the whole other NFL looks at yards per game. Pewter looks at points per game.
He doing what he want to do.
You know why they do that, right? Hold on.
It doesn't matter. You doing what you want to do, sir. It doesn't even matter. Don't ask us our opinion. You already got it.
Leo,
you can't ask us no questions because we know where you at.
Slow down.
We already know where you at, brother. So don't need to asking us. We already know where you at.
Okay, chill out. What I'm saying is they only do that to throw you guys off with betting. That's why they do it like that.
Throw us off. Throw us off. So the NFL want to throw us off.
Yeah,
man, I tell you, boy.
Anyways, whether you want to believe it or not, that's up to you.
I don't believe it. I know it's a lie. It's a lie. I don't believe it. But go ahead.
Not to.
Points allowed, they're 16th, right? Do we believe that the Saints defense is going to be even better this year coming up?
Quite possibly.
No. It's possible.
Well, if you only go, hold on, but you can't just go off points. You can't just go off points per game, though. That's
De Niro. That's his reality, DL. You can't change it. You can't change it with him, brother. He fixed on that, brother. Yeah, he fixed on that. It don't matter what the NFL says.
Go off the points.
Yeah, he doing what he want to do. Yeah, he doing what he want to do.
Let me tell you something, Stacks. If you want to have a good discussion, I know you just joined the show. If you want a guy to have a good discussion, I don't mean no harm, Pewter. Don't do it with this dude right here because it's gonna be you and him, and we ain't gonna have a good roundabout discussion.
Hold on. So why not? Why don't you want to?
Because Pewter, you don't accept nobody else's point or opinion, even when we say that's fine if that's the way you see it. As Leo just said, that's the way you see it. We know that there's no change in you. You still right. And you get to the point where you tell other people we're unintelligent because we don't agree with you.
So tell me, so tell me why you rather go by yards than points.
It's not us, my friend. The NFL does that. It's not us. The NFL uses that. It's not us.
Okay, so make sense of it though. That's what I'm saying.
Tell that to the NFL. Don't tell us. We didn't make the rules. Tell the NFL that. Write a letter to Roger Goodell and ask Roger Goodell why he does that. Don't ask us, because we don't fucking know.
Yeah, you can go higher than us. You can go higher than us, Pewter.
Well, I'm asking
the
reason they do that.
Go ahead.
Well, the reason they do that is because
you
the yard is
more
what
yards
leads
than
you to
you're
the
gonna
point.
matriculate points.
Yeah.
You're gonna get more yards than points every single time.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's why they do it that way.
Because why? Because yards go into points.
Of course.
You can sit there. You can matriculate more yards, bro. Like, come on, bro.
So
yards go into hold on, real quick, y'all. The man just asked, do yards go into points? Now, look, a newborn baby that watch TV with their dad can look at TV and say, okay, if the team going down the field, that's yards, that could port to points. But this grown adult who said he's 40 years old is asking us a question about that. So there's no need to even have a conversation with this person. This individual does not live in the real world.
I'm trying to do it your guys' way. You're saying yards go into points. So let's take this all the way, right? So that means that whoever has the most yards should have the most points, correct? Is that accurate?
No, ask Roger Goodell. Don't ask us. Ask Roger Goodell.
Some teams stall in the red zone. Some teams are notoriously known for stalling in the red zone.
As the Carolina Panthers. The Carolina Panthers are proof point in that.
Or missing a field goal or turning over the ball. Right. We know this. This is why, as a human being who has watched football for a very long time, like all of you guys, we should be like, yeah, this stat isn't that accurate. Because of what we just said, right? You just because you get the yards don't mean you're going to get the points. But if you get the points, that means you got the points. I do want to
move on and not get bogged down in the same thing. But Pewter, I think that's, you know what? As much as you have tried to
Never
press home
said
this
that.
point, and I've heard you. What I've heard you do is be evasive with, and just you haven't you want for people to understand you, but you're not making a coherent argument. When I ask you this, if points were so important, and you had 2 full points per game average, more than the team next to you in this division, why didn't you have a better record than them?
Because there's another side of the ball. There's 2 more
See,
sides of the
it
ball.
can't be. It can't. When you say it's open to other interpretation, that means you are willing to accept that somebody sees it differently than you.
Yes, I accept that you see it differently. I'm just explaining
So
to
why do
you
you
why
question our level of intelligence and understanding in that regard then?
I'm
Why?
trying to show you that
You
that's not
can't show us
accurate,
nothing,
though.
my man. We already know. You can't teach us nothing.
Look,
What are
you
you
can't
trying to
go
teach
by
us?
So
points
if
per
you know
game.
it's
You
not
can't go by
accurate,
yards
why
per
would
game. Really,
if you
it's
know it's not
literally a
accurate, why
combination.
would you continue to go through that if you
That's
know it's
all
not going
we've
to give
been
you
saying,
an
Jalen.
accurate result?
So getting yards is not an accurate result. I'm not understanding
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
logic.
say, how's that not?
It's not a
No, basically
it's not
yards
a
against. We talking about
it's
defense.
not an accurate result of your defense. Yes, it's not an accurate result of your defense. For instance, right? If you know,
As
like I
well
said,
as
right,
well as points, right?
no points is better because
Exactly.
if you
Oh
if
wow, because
again
you say
No,
so? Because you say
no,
so.
I'm
Exactly.
explain. I'm going to explain why.
Man, I
Right?
tell you, boy, you
it's
got people
Let's
in
say
hell,
you're
literally the
boy.
making
same, bro. You run
let's
into
say
the
you're gonna
same
make a
problem
bet.
with both
Go ahead.
stats.
Let's say you're gonna make a bet, right? How do you make a bet? How many points is this team gonna win by? If you look at the average of how many points they score and the average of their defense, and you look at the other team of the average of how many points they score and the average of their defense, how many points they allow, would you not get a better calculation of if they can cover the spread or not? Or would the yards help you determine that?
I mean, well, shit. When it comes to all that betting
Exactly.
shit, I don't know.
Well,
Exactly.
hold on. This is now I got you. Now I got you.
Okay.
Because the spread is specifically determined by points per game, irrespective of what goes on within it. But in order to come up with a formula for determining points per game, you have to look at yardage. You have to look at passing yards. You have to look at the interceptions that will go into it, touchdowns, all of that. First downs, all of that's computed for somebody to say, well, this is where we set the point spread at. The point spread is not just an
It's not an
end-all,
arbitrary
be-all.
number. It's not an arbitrary, just out of the blue fucking number, man.
So for you to say that, honestly, Peter, is lazy.
Out of the blue number. What I said was, what is going to give you the better calculation if you're trying to figure out if that team is going to cover those points?
Red just told you, my friend, yards per game, turnovers per game, all of that.
Oh, Leo, that's a good one.
That's
a good one. Turnover differential, you can almost get down to a science on that one. The team that turns the ball over versus the team that doesn't almost always wins.
Yes.
True.
And you got to find out the points of average. How many they always average, whether they turn over the ball or don't.
Just say anything about turnovers, Leo.
Yeah, I told you he bogged down. He bogged down in his own little
Now he's
world,
trying to use my point to make his point.
Hopefully, y'all can agree that it takes abundance of
Basically, what it sounds like
you,
is
man.
not.
And actually, it wasn't mine. It was Leo. I'm sorry, Leo.
Right.
Nah, he don't know what he's talking about, y'all. He don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about.
Bro, come on.
Don't
Don't do that.
He don't know what he's talking about.
It's basic, bro. Let me average how many points do they get daily.
Hold on,
and I know what they're gonna
play. When they play the teams, they look at that team's defensive yards allowed per game. They look at the offensive yards gained per game. Then they average out what the points will be. They don't just put a random number. They look at the team's defensive yards allowed. They look at the offensive yardage gained per game, and then
I
they
keep forgetting I got $1,000.
I'm lost.
Brother,
Oh shit, you crazy
I live in
as hell.
Vegas.
I'm
I live in
lost.
Vegas. I can
That's
promise you.
irrelevant.
Some
That's
people
completely
want
irrelevant.
to look at
It's
the
They don't care
yardage.
about the
completely
yards.
irrelevant.
Some people want to
I
look at the
can
Completely
points
promise
because
irrelevant.
you they
sometimes
don't look at
yardage
the
go
yards.
into points when it
Hold
comes
on,
to like
y'all. Just because he
offense
said
or
he live in
defense.
Vegas, he supposed to know. He live in Vegas.
Yes, I can promise you they
But
don't look at yards.
you
Man, get
know
the fuck out of here,
the
man.
bookies, you know the AI, you know all that information. So that's what you know.
I know people that gamble for a living.
You're a liar. You're
Yes.
telling a lie.
Well, I
Oh
wish
my
I do
Andrew
God.
could
too,
pull up
man.
because what Andrew
I
will
live
tell
in
you about
Vegas, bro.
Vegas is
What do
you
you
got a
mean?
lot of degenerates who live in Vegas because
Yes.
they are habitual gamblers. They
Yes.
lose their ass off, and it's
Yes.
almost like being a crackhead.
Yes. There's a lot of that too. There's a
So
lot of that
That
too.
don't
just
mean you
because you live in
smart.
Vegas, you're right. That's what you're saying. So just
No,
because you live in Vegas, that
I'm
makes you right, right? That
bro,
makes you right.
the simple
Does that
fact
make
that
you
it's
right? Why?
sport.
Why did you say you live in Vegas? But my friend, why did you
Because
say you live in Vegas?
I'm telling you, the pros that gamble out here know that it's not the yards. They know it's not the
So
yards.
you're
They
so
don't
you're
care
right.
about the yards.
So you're right. That's what you're saying. Just because you live in Vegas and you know some of the
Yes.
gamblers. Oh,
I know
okay. You
some
live
of
in
the
Vegas
gamblers.
and you know the gamblers. That makes you
Let me
right.
ask
That
you
what
a
you're saying?
question. Let me ask everybody up here, especially those of us who've been around these neighborhoods and communities. When you go to an area, so he say Vegas, right? When you go to an area where drugs are being sold, if you go in one of those neighborhoods, what is the one thing that you notice walking around in the streets more than anything else?
A drug addict.
Fiends.
There you go.
Fiends.
So I don't want to hear
Black
shit
people.
about living in
Nah,
Vegas
I'm
and being
playing.
smarter than other people when it comes to knowing how to gamble.
Yeah, exactly. Because I lived there for 3 years and I lost a lot of bets out that bitch.
Thank
So
you,
I don't know what the fuck
BJ.
he talking
Yeah.
about.
Everybody in Vegas ain't a
So
gambling genius.
Damn
But
sure.
Red,
I
here's
know
another
that.
analogy.
Most of
Okay, hold on.
Red,
hey,
Stop.
most of the
here's
most
When
another
you
analogy.
gamblers,
Just
most of
because
the
I'm
most
somebody
gamblers
lives
live
on
in
an
Vegas.
island, that makes them
That's what I'm
Olympic
saying, De
swimmer.
Niro.
no,
If a person
listen,
lives on an island, that makes them an Olympic
Most of the worst
swimmer just
gamblers
because
live
they
in
proximity
Vegas.
to the
And the
ocean.
best fisherman in the world.
Exactly. That makes them the best fisherman.
but if they swimmed away out of that island, it does. Hell yeah, it
Sometimes
does.
they
Oh, you
can't
so
get
Again,
full of
out.
shit, man.
They can't get
it's
out,
not the
Leo.
fact. Hold on.
So
It's not
based.
the fact that I've been into a casino, right? Because again, like you said, there's a lot of crackheads or whatever when you talk about gambling type stuff. No, of course. But when you go to the casino a lot to watch the games, because I used to do it a lot to watch the games, you know who are your winners and who are your losers. If
No,
you
the
know
fuck you
enough,
don't.
again,
No, the
yes
Do
fuck
you
you
more
do.
don't.
do more
Bro,
people win or
if
more
you
people
go,
lose, my friend?
I'm staying out of
if
this.
you
I
go
don't know
to your
what.
neighborhood casino, there's no way that you don't understand who's the winners and who's the losers because you see them all the time. Everybody, it's you go all the time. You see them every
I thought
week.
you were talking
You
about
know.
teams.
So so that makes you right then. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying professionals know that it's not about
Oh,
yards,
so
bro. It's
you're a
about
professional.
points.
Are you a professional?
No, a professional told me it's not about yards. It's about
So
points. And again,
so
ever
so
since I've used this
He's
logic,
telling
I've
a
been on
lie.
point a
He's
lot more.
lying. He's
okay. So
I've been
so
on
lying.
point
basically,
a
when it
lot
boils
more.
down
Hey,
He's
to
what's
it,
the point
lying.
he's making?
Ask,
So
basically,
what is the
Pewter, when
point?
ask
it
What is the
boils
point
down,
he's
Swarm.
making? What is the point you're
Rick
making
Pewter,
about
Swarm.
these
How
points?
did I
What is
lose
the
Yeah,
my
overall point that
It
you're
ain't no
making?
point, De Niro.
Peter,
right?
you
What's
took
the
my
point?
money.
It don't
You
move
took
the
my money
needle,
now,
right?
but I
It's
ain't
all
finna be
about
your
it's
only
all about what's
scapegoat.
better for
You
Let's get to
took
the
my
point.
damn money now. I done admitted that now.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna be
it
your
was
only
because of
scapegoat.
that. It's
What he
no.
because
so
took?
of
So what
that.
you
basically,
saying?
And
so
What
I
was the
even
bet?
You
basically,
saying ask
and I
so
Red?
even
basically,
Or
what
you
it
saying
sounds
ask
like,
Red?
since
Yeah,
Pewter
he trying to
used
run me under the bus,
metric,
J-Line.
Ask
He trying
Red
to
if
run
he
me
since
fuck
under the
with
Pewter
you.
bus.
used a metric and saying that it's all about points and that's how he make money,
I ain't going
that's how
for it,
he
BJ.
determines who has a better defense.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
yeah,
You got me,
gotcha. So
J-Line.
let's
Hey, look, Pewter.
yeah.
To pick on somebody else. My
What
hands
was
up.
the
You
what was the
already wrecked
bet?
my pockets.
What
Get
was the
You the
somebody
bet?
one to
else,
keep
damn it.
punching
Okay,
down,
let's
Red.
get to the point. Let's get to the point. So, J-Line, so I believe your offense is going to be a lot better, right? And I do
No,
think. I
all
mean,
right, all right, all right. But
I don't.
do you think we
Uh,
gonna have the best offense in the NFC South?
uh,
Bro,
I
I'm
do.
telling
He
you,
gonna
we
say,
got some weapons.
I'm
We
I'm gonna
got
I
say
some
do.
I
this.
can't
weapons.
say. I can't say like I know because I don't know. The Bucks just such a big question mark to me. I don't. I honestly, truly do not know what we're gonna do offensively. I don't. I don't know what we're gonna do defensively. The
Well,
Bucks.
what the fuck we
This is
talking about then?
because it had nothing nothing to do with that. I
because
was gonna ask J-Live a
he
question
wants to
about his team.
include his Bucks into it. But go ahead, Pewter.
No, the whole
But he
thing
don't
was
know what they're
about
gonna
the
do on either
Saints.
side of the ball, though.
Yeah, I don't know. But like I was anyway. So the point was, I do believe your offense is going to be a lot better this year, right? And I don't, unless you know, I don't see why your defense should take a step back, right?
It's a question mark. It's a question mark.
Okay,
We lost some key
well,
pieces.
And I'm scared of ETN, to be honest with you, man.
What you
I was
mean?
gonna make the
I'm
prediction.
scared he might not
The best
pan
thing
out.
about him, bro.
Because your offense takes a step forward, your defense, even though it could be better, is going to be ranked lower. That's what I believe, and I want people to understand that. Just because you're scoring more points. So the reason why I say that is because I tell people all the time, if you don't have a really good offense, people like to hold on to their plays and they won't bombard you with offense a lot. They'll just wait to the end to win. And that sometimes that makes other people's defense look better because their offense isn't as good. So their defense don't have to work as hard. But since you're going to have a better offense, I think, again, your defense could still be better, but it might have worse numbers because your offense is better now.
Nah, their defense going to take a little slide back, but they're going to rely on their offense more. They
So
going to
my
rely
friend,
on Tyler Shuck pushing the ball down the field a lot more. God damn, this truck almost hit
can
me.
you explain the Carolina Panthers dynamic in regards to that what you're saying, that equation? Because the Carolina Panthers offense was ranked very low, and the defense was ranked like 10 points higher,
Yes.
10 levels higher. Can you explain that?
So because your offense is not that big of a threat, right? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just
I know the quarterback trash. I ain't worried about that.
So because your offense is not that big of a threat, right? The biggest threat is basically if you're able to have a run game, now your offense is a threat. But because it's not a big of a threat, other teams can kind of hold on to their money plays until critical moments, like a turnover. Okay, let's execute off of this turnover, get some points. Or good position, you kicked it, they got a good punt return. Let's turn this into some points. Let's throw one money play. Or at the end of the game, where it's like, okay, the time's running out, we got to score here. Let's bring out our money play.
So basically, what you're saying, Pewter, is they waiting for our defense either tire out or they're waiting for Bryce to fuck up, and then that's when they're gonna take advantage.
Any team that's not a threat offensively, yes.
Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on.
Good
One
coaches.
second.
Good coaches.
Let me clean up everything. Hey, Red, where you at, Red?
Oh shit, I can't see it, but I would read it. Let me see. Oh,
Hey, you know who I learned
Red,
that from?
can you hear Goat Red?
I could read it. Go. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Get it for me, Leo.
All right, hold on one second. Who that person today?
Oh,
Mike Love, Jesus. I think a losing record wins the division again this year. It has happened 3 times in the South, 2 times by the Panthers and 1 time by the Bucks. $2 $5 super chat from the great Mike Loves Jesus. So Mike said it could win. A losing record would do it again, which is very, very probable.
Yeah, with that damn schedule, yeah.
Well, I don't see the Panthers doing it because now they do. Like I said, I ain't gonna be crazy.
But Leo,
Bryce,
the only caveat, Leo, is this time it'll be a respectable 8-9 with that schedule.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's it. Bryce Young throw for like 25, 26 touchdowns. I don't even give a fuck about the interception because at least he's trying to throw the ball down the field. And the defense, is better. If he throw for 3,500, 3,700, you know, they beat them teams in the division that the competition that's given to them. And I'm like, man, little man played good, man. I ain't got no problem. I still want him to draft the quarterback just to have competition, just a little bit more production. But if they do pretty good, then I ain't mad at it.
You saw what they did
you
with
would have
Hayes
been reaching
King.
for anybody you drafted. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest,
I don't blame him for not
You
drafting.
saw what they did with Hayes King, though, right? You saw that, right? They outbid for him. They gave him $250,000 guaranteed. They outbid for him.
Yeah,
I mean, I hope they give him a chance to play.
I tell you what, Leo and BJ.
Yes, sir.
With a top divisional #1 schedule, like it is right now, and like you said, if he had 30 some touchdowns and throw for 3,500, I put a little respect on his name.
Yeah, big time. The big time.
Yo, question, fellas. Go ahead, go. My fault.
I mean, I put a little respect on his name.
It's a first
right
place schedule. I can't hold that against him. You got to be honest.
There
Yeah,
you
not
go.
at all.
There
You
you
can't. You
there you
can't.
go.
That's not being
And I won't even
genuine.
Yeah.
yeah, and I won't even say, oh well, show me the next year in a row because it's a first place schedule.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
first.
legitimate. Like, yo, it's only
It's
going backwards
legitimate.
from there.
Yeah, exactly,
If he
exactly.
do that, like I say, if he play like college Bryce Young with fucking Jameson Williams and all the motherfuckers, then I'm like, hey, go on, let little man play. Draft somebody else in the back. Just keep him on even kill, but let him go ahead and play because I wanted the team to win. I just don't think he helps the team win. But I was proven wrong a lot last year.
I
So
mean, it's gonna be an
But
indictment because
Leo,
the table is set
it
for him.
wasn't him doing it though. It was more of the running game and the defense getting turnovers that helped us get a
He
lot of
did
those
have
games. Now
moments.
Bryce did.
but bloody, you're right. But the timely throws and the timely plays,
Uh huh.
he still did that. Like there wasn't no
He
run game
did.
against the Rams. That last game wasn't no run game. He was throwing the fucking ball around. So I mean, I
It's
got you, but
yeah.
I
That's
don't see it
backup
happening.
quarterback
But
play.
he,
Nah, y'all niggas ain't satisfied, bro.
That's backup
You
quarterback
need you
play
need
to
to
me.
worry
But
about ETN staying healthy over there, man. All right.
Oh, we
but
good.
well,
question,
We good.
y'all really
We
don't
got
think that
multiple backs. We got
Okay.
multiple
y'all really
backs
don't
in the
think
All
the
room.
right.
Saints can sneak and get this fucking division since they got that little baby cake schedule they got over there?
yeah, I
Yeah,
believe so.
yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Easily. Easily.
the
Because
run
I mean
game,
I
the
don't
if
think
passing game.
this year. I think we're gonna win by at least 2 games. This division.
Because I mean, shit, they do got that, and if that boy do get hot, ain't no telling what the fuck they could do. I'm
Look,
just
one
saying,
thing we know,
because we gonna be beat
Shuck
up
can
like
sling
hell
that
now.
fucking ball. And bro, I'm telling you,
Hey,
Kellen
how you
Moore got a
doing?
plan, bro, because he's gonna be playing that 3 tight end set, that 2 tight end set. He's gonna be keep forcing people to stay within a base defense and just maul you. Bro,
You
I
can't
already
guard them
know what
wide
he's
receivers
doing.
1-on-1. I
Bro,
mean,
and
like I said,
they sleeping on that LSU pick too. That little kickoff return guy gonna pay off.
oh yes. I mean, like I said, I'm keeping my eye on the Saints. I'm closet rooting
Bro,
for
I ain't dismissing them at all.
them.
It's gonna be
I
fun to
think
watch.
I think it's all year to really make some fucking noise, big time.
Hmm. I got a bone
That's
to
what it
pick with
feel
you
like, bro.
anyway. With that, I'll leave that alone. I'll say that for another day with you, Jay Live. It's something that
Well,
happened
the
in the
Saints
past
ain't
with
gonna be
y'all.
playing, bro. Hey, and look, I don't even think Cam Jordan coming back, bro. I mean, shit. According to Kellen Moore, shit, out with the old and with the new.
It's
It's a
time,
new
man.
fucking day.
He
Yeah,
y'all version
it's
of
time.
Calais Campbell.
Shit,
You
y'all
know,
had that defensive end for a minute. Y'all had what was his name? Muhammad. What was that motherfucking name rushing off the edge? Y'all had him for fucking ever. Peters.
oh, Jason
What?
Peters from Nebraska.
He
I
was y'all
forgot about
edge.
him. I forgot about that motherfucker. That was a while back.
I think he's talking about Peppers,
Oh,
Julius
Peppers.
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 Oh, Peppers.
Julius
Yeah.
Peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Well,
motherfucker.
he was still in
That
his prime when
motherfucker.
he left, but yeah.
That motherfucker was a problem, boy.
That was a dog, bro. That dude was jeez.
That motherfucker was a problem.
I just don't like thinking about that era of football. Period. I hate that era of football with a passion. God.
What? Shit, man. I think we are ready, man. When the fuck this training camp start? I know they got one coming up right after the rookies get drafted. So that should start at the end of this month or next month. I mean,
No, I think training camp
middle of
don't
next
start
month.
till like July, right?
No,
Training
not
camp.
training camp. You know how they always, the rookie mini camp. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
That should be coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be
Yeah.
coming up soon.
The public ain't gonna be allowed at Carolina's training camp again
Rookie?
due to
No?
construction.
Oh, okay.
The rookie
Yeah, I'm
mini
about to say,
camp
I know the
probably
same shit.
depends on where they have it.
Yeah, but everybody pretty much have it around the same time. You know what I'm saying? Give or take a day or two. That's But I want to get my rookies in there, see what they got. Taking a trip home for that one if it's open to the public.
No doubt. Hey, bloody. Where bloody at? A
What a
BJ.
behind.
Oh, that go. Hey, 336. Can you see the super chat?
Yep. Oh
Hey, can
yeah,
you read
you
it out?
got yeah, I got you. You got Jermaine JP with a $5 super chat. He says, "Fuck 3,500. I need top 10 quarterback numbers, 4K passing yards, and 30 touchdowns at least." Shout out to
I
Jermaine
mean,
JP.
that's respectable, man. I mean, that's what you got to ask for a man that's getting ready to ask for
Right.
$50 million.
That's what
Shit,
you want.
that's what you want.
That's what you want.
God, I'm sorry about
That's
that.
what
I
you.
had to take a call at work, man. I apologize.
I know. I got you, Red.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no problem.
Well,
But
yeah, but
yeah,
look,
man, a man
that's
that has a
exactly what
$50
you're
million
looking for.
a new damn contract. You damn right. That's what I need. But only
Hey,
thing I
y'all in the
said, I
money
put a
now.
little respect.
Bryce getting close to that big payday.
Yeah. I
What's
put a
up?
little
Hey,
respect on his
Red,
name
he gonna get
because of
paid.
the schedule,
I
the
don't,
strength
I
of
don't know.
schedule. No, he ain't. Hey, shut your
Red,
damn
that
mouth,
nigga gonna get paid.
J Line. Shut your damn mouth, J Line. Put that evil on me.
He hoping to get paid.
Bro, the writing's on the wall. I can see it happen. That little motherfucker get better and better every year. Just enough. Just enough to get some ink on that paper.
I mean, you would too if they
Yeah,
keep
you
giving
see
you
how he do.
everything you want and need.
But ain't that what you supposed to do?
No, that's why people say, but that normally don't happen in all the teams. They don't go out every year and get you a receiver. They don't go out every year and try to spend $100 and some million. A
Hey, but
lot
do
of people
y'all need
don't
a
do that, bro.
receiver? Do y'all need a receiver though?
How many? We got 10 of them motherfuckers, J Live. Who got
But
10?
is any of them worth
Who
a
the
damn? I
fuck
mean,
got 10 receivers?
I'm
Who?
just saying, bro. Hey, bro. All I'm saying is y'all can use an upgrade. Y'all need a real number two. You know what I mean? Like y'all do. Coca, fine, bro. He fuck. You could definitely count on that motherfucker. But he ain't. But you ain't game planning for that motherfucker. You know what I'm
No, he
saying?
ain't,
Like,
he ain't that he ain't that nice. He ain't that nice.
no,
Yeah.
no. So I'm just saying, bro. Y'all definitely need. Y'all just ain't. Maybe y'all hit with old boy that didn't get no play last year. Horn. I mean, fuck. You can't forget about him because that dude can play.
Yeah, he can't catch the ball.
We going I think he can. I think that was his rookie year.
We in a good situation. We got a good problem over there in Carolina. Because we bought him all those receivers, somebody gonna stand out on that roster outside of McMillan and Coker. I want to say Mechie, but I'm gonna have to wait and see. I like that guy out of Tennessee, Browser, because his
Yeah.
speed and his deep ball ability. So
Yeah, because look,
good
y'all don't got
situation.
nobody like that. Y'all
Hey,
didn't have
Red, you
no.
sound kind of far away.
Yeah, you do it, that nigga. Yeah, you sound like you real far. It's hard to hear you.
Yeah, that's Jay Line. He turned my shit down.
Fuck, remotely, nigga.
With that fake ass internet. Hey, but De Niro, let me ask you a question. You say maybe Mechie.
Yeah.
Why would you feel like you have something in Mechie?
Well, because he was a real good college player. I think he just got put in some bad situations because he was with the
Damn.
Eagles, but you know they had Adams and Smith. You know what I'm saying? Then he went to the Jets.
Man,
Jets ain't never had no good quarterback play over there. So
what about when he was with Houston?
his chemistry with Bryce. Well, you know, you got Nico Collins. You had what's the other guy name? Dang it,
So
Tank. Was
so
it Tank Dell?
in other words, he can't work his way up in the roster.
Basically, he's not that
I
good
mean,
in
well, I
the
wouldn't say
NFL.
that.
Thank you.
I mean,
What I'm saying is that
that's
in the right
essentially what you
situation.
just got done saying. Exactly, word for word.
Well, he ain't no number one starting receiver. I didn't say
He
that.
ain't no number two or
I'm
number
just
three
saying.
either. You just listed players that was
Well,
on
don't look like
the
it.
depth chart
Well,
ahead of
hey,
him.
so I didn't say guaranteed. I said I'm thinking it could be him. That's all I said. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think
You
so.
know what?
I'm just thinking.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm
Next
gonna
year.
tell you what I think you're thinking, and you may not be, but I'm gonna tell you what I
Uh-oh.
think you're thinking. You're thinking that I believe you're thinking that he and Bryce are going to recapture some Alabama type magic.
Also, I got my eye on that Chris Browser dude too. So I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay.
To me, that's where my eyes is on them two guys. That's where my eyes is at on them two guys. We seen what we seen in Jimmy Horn and Xavier Legette. You know what I'm saying? And outside of that, we got David Moore, Bryce, and Tremaine. So I mean, who else you gonna have your eyes on besides them two?
How do we see anything out of Jimmy Horn when he only got 11 catches throughout the whole season? Only thing bro was doing was running jet sweeps. So we really don't know what Jimmy Horn can do. John Mechie, just like Red said, they're trying to capture this Bryce magic, this Bama magic all over again. That's why they got that Kobe boy who ain't gonna be worth two shits. This Basil kid that everybody loving about, he's gonna be the same shit that Mullins do. Go down the field, gonna get looked off. He gonna throw it to him a few times, but it ain't gonna matriculate much. He gonna go back to Coker if he can stay healthy, and he gonna force feed the hell out of Ted. That's the offense. Because we damn sure use our tight end. Why y'all can't see this?
Hey, did
Mitchell only played 1 year with
play caller this year though.
Bro, I don't know, man. I think Brazil might be better than Excel.
Yeah. But we got a different play caller
big
this
hope that
upcoming
people
season.
won't.
You know what I'm saying? So
I
think Canales turned the play calling over. That's why Canales turned the play calling over. He was too conservative.
You did a good job, Bloody. You did a good job, but you missed one thing. And now these niggas think Brooks just dropped from heaven. You know what I'm saying? He's an angel. He dropped from heaven. And he's the next coming of Saquon Barkley, Derrick Henry, goddamn Jameer Gibbs, and
Well, I've heard people say that he is real close to Bijan Mustard, which I don't see. I don't see how. He's a really good running back, but the thing is, we don't know if he still has that same talent that he had when he came out of Texas. 2 knee injuries, that takes away from your athleticism. Why? Because you didn't build up muscle in your quads, your hamstrings, your calves. We got to see if he still got that quick fiber muscles to see if he can be able to jump cut like he did before. If he don't, then y'all just casting y'all chips in on a dead horse.
Yeah,
that was my concern about the ACL and the running back.
They got all their chips in on
that.
It's all or nothing. Well, yes, all or nothing for him.
Yeah, it's all or nothing this
season. You know, they're gonna have to move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he don't pan out.
Yeah.
Hey, I think,
go.
Holla
Damn.
on that super chat.
Damn, JP. Hey, Big Nasty, keep some nasty ass comments. Now I love that, JP. I love some good intellectual, hood ass humor. He say, Big Nasty, JP the Shepherd, with a $2 super chat. He say, man, that motherfucker Mitchell can't catch an 8-ball in a crack house. Damn. Damn.
Hey, Red, I think they only played that 1 year. They only played the 2021 season together.
Yeah, I think y'all would do with the team a better service to kill 2 birds with 1 stone and try to trade for that kid that's the running back in Detroit. Now they ain't gonna give him up. But Bryce was definitely a better quarterback when he had Jameer Gibbs. But hey, who am I? I'm just a big ass SEC fan.
No red. We got to have Mechie and we got to go get Jameson Williams. Jameson Williams had over 1,500 yards. Mechie had over 1,100 yards. That's when Bryce had 4,800. When both of the boys left and they had
Alabama thing in the NFL.
Right, and then when they had
then you got to go get his line. You got to go get his line too.
My point exactly. But then he led them in rushing and he led them in catching. Because I guess so. What are we talking about? Bryce had 1,200 less yards than he had his sophomore year to his junior year. That proves that he needs those talented players to make him look like that.
So get a man what he needs.
All quarterbacks want talented players.
Yeah. No, we need to get a real quarterback to come in here to push this offense. We don't need to be playing these games no more.
Unfortunately, you can't give him all that in the NFL because there's such a thing called a draft. And all of those players got drafted and spread out across the NFL. So you can't put that band back together. The only reason they got Mechie is because don't nobody else want his ass. But they've talked themselves into believing that they got something in him. He was available because nobody else wanted his ass. But hey, do you know I'm a hater? I'm a spoiler.
He going to the UFL. He's going to the UFL. He's on a 1-year deal. He's a camp body. Once this shit over with, he going to the UFL, and that's gonna be the end of Mechie. End of story. Next topic.
That motherfucker.
Well, the only reason why I say that is because this is gonna be their first year over here in Carolina. You know, with Mechie and this rookie kid. That's why I say.
But they only played 1 year.
I know.
They
But
name a receiver that Bryce has made. Name a receiver that Bryce really has worked with besides Adam Thielen, and Tech.
Yeah, it's been a while. De Niro, let me ask you a question. In your honest opinion, since you said it could work with them reuniting in the NFL, right? And you say that Mechie hasn't had Bryce to play with in the NFL, so it could work. Now, will you admit and agree with me that Mechie hadn't looked the same since he's been in the NFL?
Well, what I would say is that if he don't pan out,
that's the goddamn question.
I'm just asking you a question. Has he looked in the NFL like he looked in Alabama? It's a simple question.
Well, he was looking decent when he got to the Jets. He looked like he about to be their #1 receiver, but you know.
I answer it, Red. Hell no, he hasn't.
Thank you, Blooded. Now, if you telling me he was looking like, if he was beginning to look like he was going to be better than whatever, I can't think of his name right now. They #1 receiver.
Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, Jared. Garrett Wilson.
Hell no.
You telling a damn lie. You telling a damn lie, De Niro. You telling a damn lie.
They wishing on
and let me say this.
Wishing on
now,
the
here goes
stars
my
much,
second
man. That
question.
shit make me sick, bro.
Here go my second question. Since you think something magical is going to happen, we know the yards that Bryce put up while he was at Alabama. Let me ask you a question. Has Bryce looked the same to you in the NFL that he looked in college?
Nah, Bryce ain't had no weapons since he's been in the NFL either, though.
So now you're saying two players who haven't looked the same since they've been in the NFL are going to come together, and that's going to make both of them great in the NFL.
Hold on. I got to say this real quick. Y'all do realize when y'all say Bryce ain't got no weapons, that proves that Bryce ain't no good as a quarterback. Y'all do realize that, right?
They don't, Bloody.
Because if he was that good of a quarterback, it wouldn't matter who he's working with. Pause. He'll be able to work with any weapons that are around him for him to be productive, for this team to be productive. The simple fact of the matter that y'all want him to get guys from college or these super duper wide receivers proving that this nigga ain't got the skills to do it. He's a backup quarterback, man. Why can't y'all see that, man? Damn.
Let's start. How come Baker and Sam Darnold look the exact same when they was here then?
I'm not even talking about no Baker Mayfield. I ain't talking about no Sam Darnold. I'm talking about strictly Bryce. Period.
I know, but
I'm talking about Bryce. I don't care about other receivers, sir. I mean, other quarterbacks.
But they look the same.
He can't get it done. It's not the same. It's not the same. These two other quarterbacks at least showed something in college, and then showed that they got talent to play in this league. Bryce is a backup, bruh.
And
Bryce is a backup quarterback.
If you're saying that it's an organizational problem, why do you think putting the two of them together in the same organization is going to benefit them if the problem is the organization?
Well, that's why we had a regime change. That's why we got the out with the old and with the new. And now we build from there.
Oh, you want to have it both ways?
No.
You want to run Bloody off with one argument, and then you want to deny to me that you just made that argument.
No, we went and got Dan Canales, made Dan Morgan a GM. That was the change. That's what happened. And now you build from there. It ain't gonna happen overnight like everybody wanted to do, but that was the foundation. Now we've been
gonna happen within the next 2 years, or you gonna sign him to a long-term contract.
Well, that's
but Bryce also has improved every season. But the man has improved every season since.
Improved to what? I mean, it's hard not to improve when you historically, arguably had the worst rookie season of a #1 overall drafted quarterback in the NFL.
But
that didn't happen either, did it? That didn't happen either,
did it? That up by being benched in the midst of
improving is improving, though.
Yeah, but
that's not improvement. But RTP, that's not improvement. Right. If you win 2-15 and you throw for 2,800, then the next year you get benched for 5 or 6 games. and you throw for 2,400. That's not improving. Or year to
And it's
year, it's not.
subjective.
Listen, you're not
So
gonna agree with me, but I'm not. I'm not really looking.
No. It's not about
Hey,
agreeing or not. Please think how that is improving. That's just a lie. It's not about agreeing
well,
with you.
And
well,
not
if
only
if
that,
that's
three picks,
If
but
you
if
throw for
yo,
2,800
hold
and then
on.
you get benched the next year and you throw for 2,400, how is that an improvement?
and
But
It's
that's
not.
but hey,
if it's a sorry
I'll answer it.
motherfucker who making
Like
$5 an hour, who make $5.46 an hour, and then you get a raise and they move you to $6.15, you still below minimum wage, but you improved though.
And
But
that's what happened from last year from the year before to this year. But I just don't understand how that's improving.
I'll tell you because again, like I said, I know you're not gonna agree with me.
I don't
But
think
for
you
me,
can tell
it's
how
no.
you go 2-15 and then
Tell you.
get benched and
I'm gonna
miss
tell you
5 or 6 games and say that's
because
improvement. You can't tell me
yes,
that's a lie.
yes, yards are a sign of improvement, but for me, that's not the end all
What
be all.
about getting
Again,
benched for 5 games?
I'm looking at pocket presence. I'm looking at him going through his progressions. I'm looking
He got
at the moment.
benched for
I
5
understand.
games with the same pocket presence from the year before. How
I
is that
understand.
improving?
I mean, yeah, but that's
I'm
the past.
saying,
How long you
I'm
gonna stay in the
saying
past?
No.
How long
You
you gonna
say
be
he
stuck in the
improved
past?
year to year, but that's not true.
whether
It's
It is
not.
whether
true. We
it
went to the
was
playoffs.
no.
It's not true
Listen,
because
Well,
the
when?
first year you won 2 games
I'm
and you
trying
throw
to
for
explain.
2,800 and you look
Well,
terrible.
we
Then the next year you
what
look
we
the
do this.
same and you get benched.
Hold
That's
on.
not an
I'm
improvement,
Okay,
bro.
but what did we do this
That's
again.
past year though?
that's degression.
Hold
That's
on,
going the
hold
opposite
on.
way.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Again, as an outsider, I said this. I came on here and I talked about
What do
when
you
he
mean?
got benched and then he started right. I said I don't think he did that technically. I think he had no choice but to start Bryce again. No matter how it happened, and he did look better. Then he came back the next year and but then towards the end of the year again, he looked even better than the
So
last
you
time he
which
looked
see
better.
this is the problem. You don't get to break the season in half and say, "Oh, he got benched at this
No,
part,"
I
and then on
get
the
it.
back end he looked better. It's an entire season. It's 1 year. It's not 2
I
separate
get it.
seasons. No,
Yes,
you
I
don't
get
Did
it.
get
he
I
it
get
get
because
it.
all
benched?
you keep doing is
Did he get
lying.
benched this year?
It's not
Did
2
he get
separate
benched
No,
this
seasons.
year?
It's 1 year.
Did he get
Right
benched
now,
this
some
year?
people
Did
He
he
keep
get
got
calling him a
benched this
benched
liar.
year?
in that 1 year. He missed 5 games. That's
Okay,
not
well,
getting
but
better. That's digression.
we
Even if he played
no,
well
better for the last 8, that's still
no,
not
no,
better.
no, no, no. I don't. Again, I
Y'all a
don't.
bunch
He
of
got
liars and a
benched.
bunch of copers,
No,
bro. That shit
no,
ridiculous.
no,
man, what
You a
no.
grown
He
man.
got
Just say
listen,
what
benched.
it is, bro. He got
He
worse.
got Yes, he got benched. But when he came back, he looked better as a
Okay, but
quarterback.
for
He
the
looked better.
entire season, what's the evaluation?
I
He didn't get
understand.
better.
I understand for that season because
Oh,
he
okay,
got
so
benched
what
in
are
the
you
first half.
arguing? He didn't
Can you
get
can
better year to
can you
year
let me
then. That's the point.
talk? I'm going to explain it, brother. Come on.
No, he
I'm
So
why?
saying
you're
Because
gonna
he didn't
tell
put
the
up
no.
truth and you're
4,000
gonna
yards.
stop
That's why,
lying and
because he didn't put up
fabricating.
4,000 yards.
We went with
All
a
y'all
more
do is
run
lie
heavy
and
offense.
fabricate. Y'all
See
make
that
up
that's
stuff
what
okay.
that's
I'm
and
what
gonna
y'all
did
make
was
up
understand.
these
What do I
he
have to
got
imaginary
lie
things
benched.
based
about?
on your
He
feelings.
got
We can't
carried what he
verify
did.
on the
I
field
got
He
your
I
went
got
feelings
no
and
more run
your
reason to have
heavy
interpretation.
feelings
when he came
Okay,
back.
for
We can
anything.
verify the fact that he got benched. We can verify the fact. These are all intangible things. This is stuff that you can see and feel, not how
I
how
understand.
you feel in your
right.
heart about the season.
Can you
You
please
splitting
Okay.
the
just let
season
me
in half.
talk, bro?
That's
Please.
bullshit, bro. All
What
y'all
I'm
do is
saying
lie.
again, as
Okay.
I'm not lying, as a Bucks fan, I didn't think this guy can compete. After he got benched, I saw a little bit where I said,
All
oh,
y'all
okay,
do is
maybe
lie.
he can play in the NFL. Okay. Then the next
Listen,
season
listen what
happens.
happened.
Then the
When
next
he
season
got benched,
happens,
when he
and
got
he
benched, we went run heavy. That's why we paid the running back. We took the ball out his hands after he got benched. That's what Panthers fans know. That's what we trying to
I'm
tell y'all.
but what I am saying is, I'm not looking at the wins that you guys started winning. I'm not looking at the numbers. I looked at him as a quarterback, and I said, they don't got them one. He can't play in the NFL. After he came back, after getting benched, I said, okay, there's some hope that he can play in the NFL. Remember what he did in the Falcons game. Then the next year came, and he kind of leveled back down, where I was like, all right, well, he might have reached his peak with that Falcons game. But then towards the end of the season, again, you can't just say act like that first
Hey,
Rams game
Peter,
didn't
I get
happen.
what you're saying.
And
I just want to
even
ask you a quick question, Peter. And I promise I don't mean to deter you or throw you far off track.
okay,
But are you making an argument that his improvement has shown you that he's capable of playing in the NFL?
His improvement has shown me that there is something there. I don't know if he is capable. I can't stamp it and say, yeah, he's capable.
But Peter, I would hope, and I know you're chiming in as a foe in the division, just like I am.
Right.
But I think I'm not going to insult the real Panthers fans to say that that's what you should be hoping for in your quarterback.
No, of course not. No, I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying that either. I'm just telling you what it is.
This is the ultimate question. Do you want him? Do you want him as a Buck? Can he be your starting quarterback?
I don't. I don't.
Then fuck everything else. Fuck everything else then.
But I'm saying he's yours right now. And what I'm saying is the way that you should be
good question,
looking at him is
that's it.
I get what you're saying, but right now you have to deal with him right now. So the way that you're looking at him, because again, you're asking me, do I want to take that gamble? I've already seen enough to take that gamble. The thing is, there is a gamble, right? It's not a for sure, 100% that it's not going to work out. I still see a 25% chance that there might be something there. It's the same way I look at Penix. I don't think Penix is going to work out, but I still feel like there's like a 45%, 35%.
But guess what, though? You up here talking to a Falcons fan who says he doesn't believe it either. But you're trying to tell Panthers fans they have something, so hold on to him.
No,
man, I ain't finna do that shit.
I'm not.
I ain't finna do that shit.
That's not what I was trying to get to.
That's what I believe.
What I was trying to get to is he is showing progression. It's hella slow, and sometimes he takes a step back, but he has shown progression, even though they're small progressions. And all I'm saying is,
so that's the issue right there.
Sam Darnold didn't take no progressions, and all of a sudden
if you walk forward, RTP, and you take steps back, right, and then you walk forward and you take steps, are you going any fucking where? You on a treadmill, boy. You on a treadmill.
No. His progressions are more than his steps back. That's what I'm saying. When he steps back, it's just a little bit under what he did. But when he takes his progressions, again, the Rams game and then the second Rams game in the playoffs, it was like, oh, okay, like, damn, all right, he maybe he got something. But again, to me, it's not enough.
It's one game here and one game there. That's why he gives up. It's not enough consistency.
He ain't got to deal with it.
I agree.
We got to move the fuck on.
I agree with you.
Look, we're gonna have
with it, so that's why
at least 4 contracts that got to be signed. We got people that they want to damn restructure and shit like that. This team window is about 3 more years out right now. Right now, as it's currently constructed, right now, coming out of the draft, 3 more years, and we got to make some decisions.
I agree with you.
We ain't got time to wait on him. We ain't got time.
I would just love to see if he was RTP's quarterback, would he be coming with that same energy?
Hell no, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't even pull up. He wouldn't even pull up on the live, man. He'd be embarrassed.
He would tell me his slow and minute progression is still progression. Yeah, you wouldn't be telling me that.
Yeah, he wouldn't pull up on the live.
Oh! Hey, we the super chat.
Everything stops. Everything stops, baby. Stop for the motherfucking money. JP, Big Nasty, with the boy, look at him, $50 super chat. The evil twin. He says, back on this, Bryce needs a Pro Bowl team to produce again. Miss me with that motherfucking shit. As I've said before, you find out a quarterback's true value when he doesn't have the world laid at his feet. A franchise quarterback produces in spite of his surroundings, not because of them. Pin drop. Motherfucking mic drop. Motherfucking mic drop.
And that's why we
yes and no.
Right? They said the same shit.
That's the best. Yes. Mic drop.
Yes and no.
Mic drop.
Yes and no.
Pewter, bro.
Not all quarterbacks can do that.
The one that's worth something
our quarterback can't do that.
The rock star can. That rock star man was talking about.
Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Goat.
That's what the hell I want
The
me.
ones that
Thank you,
can't are
bro.
a
Here's the
bunch of
thing.
journeymen though.
I can
Here's the thing.
go get any nigga out the woods to do this shit he
Hey,
doing right now,
Thank you,
and us
Goat.
putting a bunch of
why
damn
you
Yes.
free
think
agents and
New York
motherfucking
moved off of Daniel
all-star
Jones?
first-round draft picks around this nigga. Hell, I
Come
can go
on,
get
man.
anybody to do this shit.
Listen, I'm not again. You guys do this a lot.
Hold on.
Go
Before
ahead.
Bryce got here, who was a good quarterback over in Carolina in the past
That
5
don't
years?
matter. That
Who?
don't
Why
matter.
does
Name
that?
one.
That
Here
don't
we
matter.
go.
That don't
Here we
matter.
go with the
That
sad
don't matter.
stories.
That don't
First,
matter.
Here we go
I
with
don't
the
give a
sad.
damn. I don't give a damn about Matt
You picked
Ryan.
this
I
boy
don't give a
first
damn
overall,
about
bro.
Marcus Mariota. I don't give a damn about Desmond Ritter or
It's
Kirk
on to the
Cousins.
next one, Red. On
Yeah,
to the
it's on
next
to the
one.
next
Who
one
next?
until you find that one.
Yeah. Who next?
Unless you get a bad organization.
Red
Well,
Swarm
you
has heard
said
me
I
say
can
this a
say
lot of
that
Ain't
times,
this
too.
right?
about the same?
I'm not.
Hey, Red, ain't this about the same shit you
That's the
got out of
organization.
Desmond Ritter?
Exactly.
That's
It
the
is the
organization.
same thing.
This the
It
same
is the
shit you got
same
out of
thing.
Desmond Ritter. Just about
It is the same
8
thing. A
games,
third round pick.
3,000 yards, Red, 20 touchdowns. It's same shit. Only
The
difference is
same shit.
y'all didn't
I'm
make a playoff berth
Yep.
hold
with
on.
that 8
I'm not
games,
giving an answer, right?
and
If
that
you're
was because
asking
of the
me
Bucks.
would I sign Bryce, right? My answer would be no. I wouldn't continue to gamble on him. So that's all there is to that. But again, I'm just flipping both sides of the coin because there's other things that you're not seeing. There's two different type of quarterbacks that you can win with, right? You got that quarterback that you, like you said, whatever's not around him, he can still make something out of a shit sandwich. Yes. Bryce is not that quarterback. That's obvious, right?
How
But
did,
there
now
are
we know
other
the other one,
quarterbacks
RTP. Now
like
tell us how
What's the
tell us
other?
how the
What's
other
the
the
ones
other?
end
other
up.
one is Sam Darnold.
How
That's
did
the
they end
other
up?
one.
How did they end
Okay,
up
here's
though?
the thing.
Do we have a
But
top
Bryce
10
Young
Super
is
Bowl
defense?
nowhere near good
You
as
champ,
gotta
Sam
have a
Darnold.
top 10
Computer.
defense to have Sam Donald.
right? Yeah,
Top 10
but
defense.
this is what I'm
No
saying.
Even
sir.
without that,
This
he's
is
not
what I'm
as good
saying.
as
And go.
Sam
Don't
Darnold.
forget
Computer.
about JSN.
Sam Darnold was nowhere as good as Sam Darnold
Exactly.
at that time either.
Exactly.
Bro, Sam Darnold, when he came out of USC, he had the
And it
traits to
took him
be
8
a
years.
very good, solid quarterback.
It took him
Starting
Yes,
9
quarterback.
I
years.
The
agree.
problem is he went to the Jets, and the not yets
So we
have been
rolled the
ruining every
dice for
single
9
quarterback they had
years
over there.
on Bryce Young and
That's
hope
the
that he turns
difference,
into
bro.
Sam Darnold at the end.
I agree. But Sam Darnold is still a quarterback, even as of
Yeah,
right now, winning a
but
Super
that's the
Bowl.
point though.
Sam Darnold
We
is still
talking
a
about our
quarterback that needs
franchise and our
everything.
franchise quarterback, RTP. We know what a journeyman
Yes.
quarterback is. That's the other side of that.
Yeah,
Right?
but
That's
what
what
I'm
Baker
saying is
Mayfield is.
because
Yeah,
yes,
those are journeymen.
because
That
he's a
doesn't end up
quarterback,
well.
it could though. That's what I'm saying. It could. It
But
will
the
take more
chances
from
are
No,
you
it
very
can't.
guys.
few and far between though. It ain't like people just pick up a random free agent quarterback and they go to the Super Bowl. That ain't really how it works.
It can. If you can build your team good enough. It can work like that.
Dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my
At
franchise.
the end of the
I ain't
day,
messing with you.
Bryce is not the guy. At the end of the day, he's not the guy. He's a backup quarterback. So what are we talking about? We gonna sit here and wait for him to pull off a
Like
Sam
Daniel
Darnold moment?
Jones.
No, they're not even the same
No,
type
of
of
course
player.
not. Of course not.
He don't even have half the talent that Sam Darnold has. So what's the point of even comparing the two? Bryce is a backup.
I think I'm gonna be. You're not gonna like this. I'm gonna be honest with you, but
say it.
I would compare him to Jalen Hurts. Dead ass.
Compare who? Compare who to Jalen
And look
Bryce.
at where he at. Top 10
Bryce.
defense. Another top
Bryce.
10 defense.
That's what I'm saying. You could win a Super Bowl with that, and I think Bryce is a better thrower of the ball than
No,
He has a better arm.
Wait.
Hurts has a bigger
We've been
arm.
drafting offense to try to make this guy worth something. We've been neglecting our defense because we've been going all in on receivers, running
Don't
backs,
forget Jalen
offensive
Hurts can
linemen,
run too.
shit like that.
Yeah.
So if
And
like
he
I told
also
you
had
a couple days
Saquon
back,
Barkley too.
if y'all wanted
Right.
to keep this, want to make something out of, we should have
Generational
built a
running back.
smoker defense.
Yeah.
I told
Took
him this.
all that is what you're saying. But what you can't deny is that Jalen Hurts stood up like a motherfucker and got that ball up and down the field when Saquon got shut down.
Yes, and that's
Jalen
what
Hurts.
I'm seeing from Bryce.
To the
That's
running
all I'm
game
saying.
a lot better than what Bryce does. He can
No,
run the ball better than
he
Bryce.
does
Yeah,
this.
he can get
Listen,
touchdowns
How
better than
tall
Bryce.
is Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts got to be about 6'2", about 240, 230, something like that.
Obviously, he can
Bro,
run the
built
ball
like a
better than
tank.
Bryce.
I'm not a fan of him, but
But
he's
Bryce
built like
has
a
better
tank.
ball
Hey, Red,
placement.
what else is going
Bryce
on
has
in Philly?
better ball placement than
How's
Jalen
that
Hurts
wide
does.
receiver?
It
How's that
hasn't
relationship?
shown consistently
Horrible.
though.
Horrible.
Yeah.
You can
What
have
was the
great
question?
ball
But you can
placement,
win
but
a
if
Super
it's not
Bowl
shown
with it.
consistently, it won't matter,
Exactly.
bro.
No,
It's
of
about being
course not.
consistent
These
at the
two dudes
quarterback
are not the
position.
same.
I completely agree with you. It's about being consistent. That's the problem.
Right.
I
So
completely agree with you.
that is why B Nuts, say he's a backup. I don't give a fuck how nobody else feel about that. And number two, we can't win with this. Nobody would want Bryce as their franchise starting quarterback but us.
No, I don't.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
You just wanna be
Who?
right, I see.
No.
Who?
I'm just there's got to be a head coach that would take a chance on Bryce.
There might be 2 teams out there out of the 32 that would take a gamble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's got to be a head coach that would take a. Bro, I was saying the same thing with Dolphin fans, right? Red Swarm heard me. I said the exact same thing with Tua. Tua's not good. Tua's not good.
And
Oh,
then
Tua's not gonna go nowhere. And I said, nah, someone will take Tua. Someone will
Miami
target
might have
Tua.
took him before they did what they did. Like if he was on the market
Who?
this year.
You say Miami.
I think
Miami
Miami
maybe
would
the
have rather.
Jets.
No, Miami.
I'll
It
take
wouldn't be
Malik
Miami
Willis
and
Miami.
New
over this
York would
nigga right
probably
now.
rather lose and
It
get it
wouldn't be
next year.
Miami. Trust me,
They
Miami's
probably
not
rather
touching
lose and
Tua.
get it next year,
No,
just to be real with you.
I'll take Malik Willis over him right now.
Miami would not touch Bryce. That's the last
Yeah,
team
I'm
that
a
would touch
pass.
Bryce.
They already had
I
a
know my
midget. Why would they go
franchise,
for
man.
another one? No
That's
disrespect,
exactly.
Swarm.
They literally had the same thing already right before. Yeah, they're not gonna do it again.
I need my franchise. I ain't messing with none of that.
Well, if y'all took away
But
Miami, then I say only the Jets. Then that breaks it down to one team.
No,
Anybody else on that motherfucker?
it would be a team like the Vikings, 49ers.
the Vikings already got their midget. They got Kyler
No,
Murray.
yeah. I'm saying a coach that's like, yeah,
He's
I'll take
better
him
than
as a
Bryce.
backup and I'll build him up. You know what I'm saying? I'll
He
teach him the
is.
ropes. It'd
He's
be
better than
one of
Bryce.
those coaches.
But see,
He's
here's the
not
thing,
going.
Pewter. Think how long
After
that's
he
going to
done
take to
here,
sit here and teach this
after he
dude
done here,
how to
that's
be
it
a
for him.
starting
That's
quarterback
it.
in the NFL. Not being a franchise, just a starting quarterback.
Yeah.
It's going to
So
take
you
some
don't
time,
think?
bro,
You
because
don't think?
Go ahead,
Hold up,
bro.
brother. You don't think we done taught this motherfucker and gave him everything to be a starting quarterback in the NFL? You don't think that?
Yeah, enough. Yeah, to be a starting quarterback,
Like
you've given him
what?
enough
What you get?
to compete.
What you give? What did we give him,
Compete like
Kendall?
all the time.
We
I
ain't
don't
give
think
Kenyon
we're
What
there
did
Sadiq.
we
yet.
give him?
We
A
ain't give him
$200
Kenyon
million
Sadiq.
offensive line. We've gave him all the running backs in the NFL. We've given this motherfucker number 1 draft pick over number 1 draft pick. I don't give a damn what y'all think the wide receivers perform. It is a wide receiver is a dependent position. The quarterback has to be worth a fuck to get the ball to the wide receiver. And y'all think that boy that we just drafted over here is going to be any different from Excel? You better think a motherfucking again. Because Bryce can't go deep.
You think so,
He
Joe?
can't. Bryce Young can't throw deep.
Okay.
Really?
He can throw the ball down the field, but he's not going to consistently push it down the field. That's not his skill set.
Yeah,
And please don't give me what he did it at Alabama. The football's a lot
in
smaller
order
than
to make
college.
it to the NFL, what I typically see at combines and pro days is that quarterbacks throw the football to all quadrants of the field, and to all levels of the field. Now,
Yeah.
what all quarterbacks don't do is throw to different quadrants and levels with velocity on the ball. So, in order to throw the ball at a consistently high rate deeper down the field, you have to have some oomph in your pass. Otherwise, it'll hang up and you'll risk getting intercepted more often.
Moon ball.
The less power in your arm, the more you have to anticipate, and the more accurate you have to be.
Yes.
Right. And you have to rely on mechanics, which is footwork, which is he has horrible footwork. I've been said this. Jake DeLone said this.
Yeah, I think y'all try to simplify when people say he can't throw the ball down the field to say oh, he can never throw the ball past 40
Yeah,
yards, past 50
yeah,
yards. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but
Who would
yeah.
say
I
that
mean,
about an NFL
anybody
quarterback?
with
Right,
anybody with any
right,
sense know what we talking about though, Red.
right.
Pushing the ball down the field at a
Hey,
consistent
the way
basis.
X,
You know
hey, the
what I'm
way,
saying? But we
hey, the
got
way
to be
Go.
XL
That's
caught
see.
that
specific
pass
I
over
be
around here.
I be
Atlanta.
trying to
We
tell
got to
people
be
the
so
same
specific
thing, go,
around
but
here.
people trying to make it seem like
Hey,
I'm illiterate or something. Thank you,
Yep.
Yep.
go, for saying
Basically,
that.
the way XL caught
Yep.
that deep.
the receiver has to be even or either even or beat their guy right away for him to have a chance to take that shot.
Here
Because
the
if
here the
if he
thing,
has to
Pewter. Here the
wait, it's
thing,
going to
Pewter.
be harder.
Here the thing, Pewter.
You mean like
If
how
you go back and look at Texas,
XL did Atlanta?
Hey,
You mean
y'all
like
let
how
De
T
Niro
Mac
make
did
his
San
it's
point.
more than
Here
Francisco?
go,
just Atlanta,
You mean
hey,
bro.
like hold on.
Let De
You mean
Niro
like
say
you mean
this.
like you mean like
He
hold on.
been trying
You
for the last 5
hold on.
minutes to say it. Go ahead, De
Yeah,
Niro.
about that
Hey,
one
so
goddamn play.
you mean like how T Mac did in San Francisco when Bryce put that ball over the defense? How XL when he burnt Atlanta, how Bryce put that ball perfect in the pocket? How when we played in the Rams, how he put that ball perfect in the pocket for T Mac and Jalen Coker? I mean, I don't
Yeah,
see you
one
guys are just
time a
making up
game.
Yeah.
One time a
One
game.
time,
one
One
time
one
a
time a
time a
game.
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 Yeah,
Well,
that's
we ain't
one
got
It's
see,
me.
time.
but we are
Now
Nah,
here the thing. Here
Name,
the
name,
thing.
name 17 of them motherfuckers. Name 17. Name 17
Yeah,
of them.
17.
one
Cause
time
it
a
be a lot
game.
of times them boys be
Yeah,
open down the
name
no,
17
field,
of them.
he
and he
did it.
still don't hit
Listen,
them.
he did it enough. I will say this: he did it enough to where I left watching that game against the Rams, and I was like, bro, why can't Baker do that? Like I literally left that game saying, why can't Baker do that, bro?
That's
Wow.
Like
you. That's you.
that's
But we
That's
know how
Bryce.
y'all
That's
Bucks fans
that's
are.
Bryce
That,
Young.
Y'all
You
shit
said
on your
why can't
team,
Baker
even
do
y'all
what?
shit on your team, even when you win 4 division champions in a row. We know how y'all are.
They
That's why.
weren't
That's
talking
why.
like that.
That's
Hey,
why.
Red, they
That's
weren't
why I'm
talking
it's the
like
so
that when Baker
glad.
accuracy.
was in the MVP running though.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
just
I'm
the it's
so
the
glad y'all got Zach Robinson. I'm
Okay.
going Joy this
no,
All right.
year.
it's
I'm
because of
going
the
Joy this
accuracy,
year.
bro. It's the accuracy. That's what it
Yeah,
is. It's
Yeah,
the
all
I'm
right.
but
going
accuracy.
Joy
see,
He
this
was
year.
but
accurate
see,
in that
listen, y'all
MVP
Bucks
race
fans,
early in the season
y'all
though.
Bucks
What's
fans,
wrong
y'all
with
It's the
y'all
Zach
look at us
Robinson?
from
accuracy.
afar, and
Red.
I understand.
Hey, Red.
But see, y'all
What's wrong
Bucks
with
fans,
Zach
y'all look at
Robinson,
us
Red?
from afar, so I get it. But y'all don't
He's
deal with what we deal
probably.
with, so you
I
really
don't
don't
know
know.
who. I don't know who some of the new offensive coordinators who were hired this year, but of the ones that I knew last year, he was one of the 2 to 3 worst offensive coordinators in the NFL.
Mm.
You sure it
Hey,
wasn't
hey, hey,
quarterback play?
Red, hold
Yeah,
on
I'm
to that one.
positive.
Red, read the money, Red.
King JP Jermaine the Shepherd, Big Nasty with a $5 super chat. You give me Sam Willis, Darnold,
Mm-hmm.
before San Francisco and Seattle, Darnold, right
Mm-hmm.
damn now. And this Carolina offense is ranked better than 27th in points per game.
I hate to do this to Red Swarm. I hate to do this to Red Swarm, but I got to.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
can
ask you a
go.
question, Red Swarm.
Go
So
ahead. Go ahead.
if 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 my new OC ends up averaging more points than the Falcons next year, and he said that our offense will be different because he's not handcuffed because of the weapons he was limited to
Uh-huh.
last year with the Falcons, would
Uh-huh.
that mean that that's a better offense, better roster, my offense?
Well,
Link
Peter,
in the chat, Leo. Link in the chat.
since you asked me a question and you led with if, I'm gonna give you an
Mm-hmm.
answer and I'm gonna lead with if. Some of the people who know me and know me well know where I'm about to go. So listen closely when I say this. Here's my answer.
If my,
If if
okay.
worms had machine guns, the
Oh
birds
my
wouldn't
God.
fuck with them. I'm an old army man. See, I don't do the if my aunt had nuts and all that shit. Anybody say that? See, I spent time in foxholes in Desert Storm. If worms had machine guns, the birds wouldn't fuck with them. You
So when we
agree?
average
You
more
do you do
points,
you agree? Do you agree?
yes, yes.
Okay. Now you imagine how stupid I think your question is if when you imagine a worm holding a motherfucking M16A1 rifle.
So that means yes. So you're
Yeah,
saying yes.
Next
I don't want to
topic.
hear that if shit. Zach Robinson is ass today.
Okay. So if he's ass and he said that he was handcuffed by your
And he's your
weapons,
offensive coordinator.
so if he's ass and he said he was handcuffed by your weapons, that's why his offense looked like that, and now he can do
But
more with my
Pewter,
offense, and we score more. Does that not prove everything that I said?
If he said
but
that he was handcuffed by my offense, he should have found a different way to use him as an offensive coordinator.
Yes,
How
sir.
was
Yes,
he
sir.
handcuffed though?
Don't blame nobody else.
But
How
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 can
you
you
was he
be
failed me,
handcuffed
handcuffed?
sir?
by? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that
2
alone.
years in a
How was he
row.
handcuffed?
2 years in a row. Motherfucker
Too
had
much
2
talent
years to
over there
prove
to be
himself.
handcuffed. Too
Bro,
much
if you
talent
got
over there to be
Bijan
handcuffed.
and you handcuffed, you tripping, bro.
Three
He only
top
had 3
players at their
weapons.
position. Only three.
Yeah.
I
Only
mean, you
I
three.
got.
can call
Let,
plays
let
for
me ask you. Let me
Bijan.
ask
I
you
don't
this:
need,
would
yeah.
you, yeah, would you take Bryce Young as your quarterback? Tampa Bay.
No.
No, he already said
I'll
no.
take Bryce Young and
No.
Bijan and beat y'all ass. I swear
Yeah,
to
he
Yeah,
God,
that's
finna
what
I'll
I'm
do
learn
that.
this
saying.
year.
Y'all
336. He
tripping. You
finna
give me
learn this
Bijan,
year.
I'll beat your ass, bro.
They'll come up
He
with
Oh,
finna
arrogant
learn
oh,
this
oh,
excuses,
year.
oh,
but they don't
oh,
want them on
oh.
their team.
Stop,
More
stop,
money, more
stop,
money,
stop the
more money.
conversation. Stop the conversation. Big money
Everything
in the business.
freeze. Yes, sir. Big nasty. Doing nasty things. Oh no, this Mike, this flame. Oh shit.
Flame, that's
Boy, they
flame. That's
busting
flame.
buttons off shirts today. My bad,
Yeah, yeah,
flame.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Mike loves Jesus. Flame for Jesus. He's with the what you say, the $50, 50 of them things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50 of them things. He say, from me to everyone who likes, and I don't call him no can't, the dwarf
Oh
bum
Lord.
cunt with no
Uh huh.
arm talent. We will trade him for a small fry.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still in the bottom half of most passing stats? Just like our offense, we
Mm-hmm.
could be a top 10 offense in 10 years at this pace. Hey, Gold, I got to answer a call, man.
Shit,
Okay,
not
all
10
right.
years.
Exactly,
Yes, sir.
Flame. We ain't
Go. Let
got
me ask you.
Say
7 to
10
10
years.
years to wait on nobody, man. I'm
You
sorry,
got the
man.
rest of your life.
Go, he won't need,
Go.
he been aged out by then, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hey, stop.
Like,
yeah.
you talking
Hey,
about
stop.
10 years, like, you chasing retirement around that time. For most
You
players,
about to get
anyway.
your, you about to get your check. Go. Let me ask y'all this though. Why don't Xavier get the same kind of courtesy that Bryce does though? I just want to know that.
I've
I'm
been
trying to
asking
figure
that.
it out. Yeah,
He
because he
doesn't.
just told me the other day, like, okay, you
What
know,
they say
he
is because Bryce has improved. He's shown improvement. Even if we say it's little improvement, they say he's improved, and XL hasn't really improved.
you're right, but you're right, but that's
But
like
three
a
three
parent
six.
and their child. Go ahead, bro.
If he force feed Ted the ball, how's that improvement?
Well, it's because that's a new toy, and they want to get just like the thing with Tech. It's the same thing
Some
with
of the
Bryce. They have to get they have to get their return on their investment. So
I
Xavier yet
understand.
wasn't drafted like high like that. He was like the last pick, damn near. So they can't
Right.
invest.
no,
They
But
it's a low investment.
if you force feeding one wide receiver, how does that make a quarterback improve? If he was like spreading the ball to different components, tight ends, running backs, and their numbers elevate than it did the previous year, then I can see the quarterback improvement. But if he's just getting his numbers majority off of one guy, how's that improving?
Well, buddy, as you well know, the Panthers they're not a typical team. They're the
Right.
owner. He's a novice fan who's invested in, his heart instead of his mind. The fan base, they are
Uh-huh.
Disney adults, so they don't live in the real world. So it
Disney
doesn't matter what
adults.
logic
wait, wait, wait.
it
You called
doesn't
them. You
matter
said
what
they what,
logic
Leo?
Disney adults,
Disney adults.
like grown people who
Oh
go to
That's a
Disney
verse.
World.
damn, bro.
But yeah, that's actually
You
true.
talking about them
Man.
grown people be walking around Disney with the mouse ears on?
Exactly. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir.
They're like
Yes, sir.
45. Yeah.
Yes, sir, brother. I see it all the time.
Yeah.
But so it doesn't matter whether the logic and reason is clear in our face. These individuals, like this young man from Tampa, he said, well, not say from Tampa, he roots for Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He's a fan of Bryce Young, so he glosses over his small points and his failures, and he looks at the minute. It's just like a parent and a child. We look at the minute achievements that our children have. I don't have any, but the minor achievements, and we gloss over the blemishes
Leo.
and the shortcomings.
Leo, everything you saying, I agree with, and you can be a fan of any player. There's nothing wrong
Hmm.
with being a fan of a player, but you still
Hmm.
got to have some realism of what your eyes show you. That's the only
Well,
thing that I be
you're
getting
right, but
upset
that's what
about.
I said. That's why I compared it with Disney adults. They go to Disney World to escape reality, brother. These
So,
individuals escape reality through Bryce Young because they live
so,
vicariously through him.
what I think the problem is knowing what you should be looking for. That's what I think the problem is. There's things that you can see like stats and arm strength and other things that are bad, but are you knowing what to look for as far as a quarterback progressing, or as far as a quarterback doing what he's supposed to do, right? So you can see.
You asking a question?
No,
You
no, no.
asking a
I
question?
want to hear. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go ahead,
fuck
Peter. I
it.
want to hear this.
What I'm saying is I'm not glossing over anything that he's done that's bad. I see it. I've seen enough to say that I wouldn't take a chance on him. Like I'm there with you. But what I'm
Right.
saying is there's things that I think that you guys are not even like looking at, like it doesn't even matter, which there are things that do matter. Ball placement
So,
matters,
See,
accuracy
well,
matters,
I didn't look at
right.
so
the
much of Bryce
progression.
Young. I'm telling you, like I
Right.
done looked at so much of Bryce
And
Young
and
On
over
usage.
We're
and
On
not
and the
on
thing
usage.
about
replays and highlights
the
and
thing about
full games all over. Yeah,
336 got it. And see, that's the thing, Pewter. We watch this
we
dude
didn't watch
every
them.
single week. You
no,
watch him
I
when we play y'all, or
The,
you watch his
we
highlights.
talking
no
You
about
no
watch
we
this
I
talking
RTP,
dude
watch
about content creators
RTP,
every
sitting around for
single
hours.
week.
RTP, RTP.
RTP. These
What
guys have
you
sat around for
since we had
hours
a
doing
discussion
film breakdown and
earlier,
film study,
since we
like
had this
hours and
discussion
hours
earlier
of
about
film.
metrics, what is one of
Yeah.
the metrics that you evaluate to determine accuracy?
film. There ain't no metric that
Completion.
Completion
determines.
percentage.
How
No,
about
Hold on.
Completion
Let
completion
him let him
percentage.
rock.
no,
percentage?
Let him rock. Let him
no,
rock. Let him
no,
rock.
How about
no,
completion percentage?
no.
Tell me
That's
why.
not. That's because that doesn't mean anything. You can literally throw a ball in the dirt and your wide receiver went and scooped it up and caught it, and your completion still
Well,
stayed.
Bryce
You
do
can
that.
throw
No,
He
how
did
you
that the
throw a
first
ball in the
2 years.
dirt and your receiver
No,
pick it
no, no,
up?
no,
Oh,
no, no, no. I'm
come
sorry.
on,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Come
Let me
on,
tell
man.
you something. Unless it's behind the line of
What
scrimmage
about
and a
true
backward
completion
pass,
well,
percentage?
that's
the
what Bryce
ball
was
is
doing.
dead. The
That's
ball
what
is
Bryce was
dead when
doing
it hits the ground when
in
it's
the
a
first two
forward
years.
pass.
But
That's what
That's
he
what I'm
was
saying.
DJ,
doing.
but
Why would you
On
DJ,
the
say
we
that?
know
And you
this.
know
We
damn well
know
that's
this,
not
DJ.
true.
Or he'll throw the
right.
ball
That's what I'm
in it, or
saying.
he'll
That
He
is
move
was
it
not
all the
dead.
true.
way. We
That is
know
not
this,
Y'all
true.
DJ.
hold on,
And
y'all hold
this
on one second. We got a new guy come in. Buck, what is that? Buck's Life 95.
Hmm?
Yo, what's going on, fella? This Buck Life
What?
954.
What's happening with you,
Okay,
brother?
Bucks Life
What's going on?
954.
What's going on?
Hey
I'm just
man,
over
we
here
give you a
listening
chance to
to
jump
y'all
in there.
conversation. Yeah, man, I'm listening to y'all conversation. I just got a question. The man took y'all to the playoffs. Why y'all shitting on Bryce?
Here we go.
Would you want him for your quarterback, my friend? Would you want him?
you said
Damn.
wait,
Would you
say
Me,
that one more time.
would you
Say that one more time.
I know you heard him, but you want him to
336.
say it again. I know you heard
336.
him.
Hey,
Basically,
say,
what he
hey,
said,
He said
Bryce took us
hey,
to
hey,
the
do that.
playoffs.
he
Say
took
that one
us
more
to the
time, slow
playoffs.
for me.
That's one thing that you got
Say,
wrong. He didn't take us
say it
to
one
no
more
damn
time,
playoffs.
slow. Say,
he took y'all because that boy Rico
well,
Dowdle, he
go. I
cooled
want him to
off that
hear. I
second
want him to
half.
hear himself say it
Rico
again. Go. Say
Dowdle
it one more
cooled
time,
off
slow.
that second half. Y'all relied on Bryce to run the ball. To pass the ball that second half
Wow.
of the season. He was
would you
airing it
take him
out
on
that
your
second
team?
half
All
of the
right.
Would you
season.
take
Hold on one second. Go.
Go
him on
look
your
at
team, my friend?
his second half numbers.
Would you take
Go
him
look
on your
at his
team?
second
Here we
half
Do
go.
you
Back
numbers.
with these
want him?
numbers
Do
again.
you
Go
want
look
him
at
down in
go look
Tampa?
at
Do you
go look
want
at
Would you
him
go
want
look
him in
down in
hold up, hold
Tampa?
up,
Tampa?
hold up, hold up, hold up,
I
hold
will
up.
move
Hold
him
up,
down
hold up,
there.
hold up, hold up. Go look at y'all pass run percentage that second half of the season. Go
I'm
look at
tired
it.
of these nerds. I'm
Would
tired
Go
of these
would
go
stat
you
go
take
nerds,
You
would
bro.
go
you
look
take
want
at
Hey,
it.
him
him
go.
to
Go
your
I'm
Hey,
down
look
in
at
go.
tired of
it.
these
Hey,
Tampa.
go.
stat
Go
nerd
look at it.
numbers,
I
bro.
like
Hey,
Bryce. I
fellas,
like Bryce.
I know you
If
do.
we
We
was
real
know
to
you
quick.
like
hey,
Hey,
him. We
fellas,
if
know
real
you
quick.
if
like
we
him.
Before,
Pass
was
run
to sign
percentage will
Bryce,
tell you what they're
I
leaning
would love
on.
to sign Bryce.
hey, real quick, fellas. Before we jump into that, right? I just want to tell RTP there's a thing called true completion percentage that adjusts for things that are outside of the quarterback's control. So there's a
Okay,
difference
well,
between completion percentage and true completion percentage. Just so you know that.
he asked me
Y'all really
completion
about to make me
percentage.
jump off
So
And
here.
Chuba Hubbard
I
swing
can't.
pass percentage too, but hey,
Yeah. But yeah, he didn't take us to the
But
playoffs. Just throwing that out there.
I
but
can't
Y'all
what?
take
But
can't
this
look,
number
look.
shit, dog. This
Y'all
shit getting
can't
annoying.
fault Bryce when that boy Excel stay dropping passes. You
Hey,
can't
are
see
you
fault
an
now I
Bryce.
know
Alabama
He
you
didn't
did
fan?
drop
You
many
not
can't
go to
Are
passes
fault
you
this
an
that.
year.
You
Alabama
can't
He has
fan?
fault
Are
zero.
you an
Bryce.
He has
Alabama
zero
You
fan?
drops
If
can't
this
you're
year.
willing to
fault
be
Bryce.
honest,
Hold
if
on,
you're
hold
willing to
on,
be
hold
He
on,
honest,
still
are
has
hold
you an
on,
zero drops.
Alabama
hold
Oh,
on,
you one
fan?
of them
hold
niggas.
on, hold on. You can't
No.
fault look because you can't fault Bryce when
Are
your
you an
AC.
Alabama fan? Yes or no?
I'm a Florida fan, my boy. Don't ever
Okay, now
disrespect.
my
Don't
next
ever
question:
disrespect me.
are you
I'm a
6 feet
I'm a
tall
Gator
or
fan.
taller?
No, he's not. He's not. No, sir. No, he's not red. We
Wait a
Man,
know
it
minute.
he's
got
not
Man,
red.
quiet
come on
quick.
now.
Hold
We
on.
already
It
know
Come
he's
got
on,
not
quiet.
man.
red. We already know he's
Okay.
not.
With that being
Hold
said,
on one second.
Red read the money. So we
Yes,
He
already
read
sir.
the
know.
money.
Yes, sir. I'd be
We
glad to,
already know.
Mr. Goat. Yes,
God
sir.
damn, you clean the room up quick.
Yeah, that's
Big
what he did.
Nasty back up in here on y'all asses with
Damn,
a
Red.
$5 super chat. Simple, evil twin. He isn't improving. That's for you, Buck. He isn't improving. We forced
Mm-hmm.
Fred. We forced Fed Thielen when he was here
Uh-huh.
as well.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So you don't
Hold on,
think that
Red.
was part of like the game plan?
We got a couple more,
You
Red.
know,
We got
and
a
Red,
couple
this is the
more.
thing,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
We
Red,
got
Red
more
There we
money to
go.
read.
There we go,
Yes,
Red.
sir. Big Nasty back on top with a $5 super chat. Say it with me, Pewter. You hear this, Pewter?
Yep, I'm
Say it
here.
with him. Carolina picked the wrong QB and still needs one. And you got to know how his evil twin laughter goes when he says LOW. I can't do it justice.
But Red, let me ask you this, Red. Why did Pewter say when Bryce throw the ball in the dirt and some wide receiver catch it? That's an
Just
oxymoron.
disingenuous, Leo.
That's what I'm saying to
Absolutely
you.
I was waiting to
disingenuous.
answer that
Told
too.
you.
That's an
So,
incomplete pass.
Wait,
Because to
what are you
prove a point
saying?
around here to make him good, you have to go beyond the norm. You got to go way in the back
So
of the foul cabinet,
disingenuous.
right,
Wait,
and
what are
blow
you
off the
talking about?
dustiest
What are you talking
fouls.
about?
Yeah, you got to
don't worry.
find the most
Don't worry about
insignificant
it.
things.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry
we
about
got
it.
you. We
No,
got you.
what are you
Because
We
talking
got you.
if
about?
We
Don't
got
worry.
you.
well, it's
Peter,
simple. If we ask you,
if you
right,
don't know, we shouldn't have to tell you.
Exactly. Because you said
What,
it.
if we have
I'm
to
trying
ask,
to wonder what is he debating right now? What
There's
is
no
he debating?
oh,
debate.
okay, so
It's about
not Jalen, if we pull Matthew Stafford's numbers, right, do we have to dig
Uh,
all the way to the bottom of the barrel to find out if he good or not, or is it right there on the
No.
surface level?
You
You
can
can
just
see
no,
look
it.
yeah,
at
no,
his play. You can look at his play.
You
You ain't
don't
got to
yeah,
have
we
look
to
can
at
look at his
find
numbers.
play.
any ways to try and dig through and prove that Matthew Stafford
Right,
is good.
That's the
So Red
point.
right,
asked
That's
you
the
about
point.
right.
completion percentage, which is a
Yes,
normal statistic that people use to prove whether or not a quarterback is accurate and decent in the NFL.
right.
Why would we
And
have
I'm
to go
saying
beyond the normal stats to
no,
prove that a
no, no,
guy is
no,
good?
no. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to. That had nothing to do with Bryce. He was asking me about the stat itself, and I was telling him I don't believe in that
Well,
stat
yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
to
said
prove
yeah.
he's
We
about
didn't get that.
accurate,
accuracy.
Yeah,
and
you
I
didn't
said
get
he's
that. That's
not.
why
Yes,
you didn't
Yeah,
get that.
yes,
That's why.
I know,
yeah.
and,
You
and
said
I'm
he's
That's
and I'm
exactly
accurate.
what he
I
was
said
doing.
he's not.
yes, I know. And you said, what do you think about completion percentage?
Because he
Do you
has such
take
a low
completion?
completion percentage.
I know, but you were asking me, do I take the completion percentage as a stat to show accuracy? And I said no, I would
Of
never
course
do
you
that. I don't
don't.
like when people do that.
But I was
So how
making
do
a
you prove
And
real valid
accuracy?
football statement. I know you don't
Accuracy,
agree with it.
accuracy to me, accuracy is proven by tape. When I
Yeah.
see
by
ball
what?
placement,
But
by tape, game
doesn't the
tape.
completion
Tape.
When I
percentage
see,
take all of the
I'm,
film and passes and completions into
no,
evaluation
no,
and give you a
Look
it's
at
number?
not.
all them
It's
accurate. Look at all them
it's
accurate quarterbacks who missed the receiver by 5 yards on every throw. They so
I'm
damn
no.
accurate.
confused. So
Yeah.
Red, what is the completion percentage if it's not the evaluation of all the tape?
Hey,
It's
three
how
three
many
six.
times the ball was not completed.
This guy is not a square dealer. 336.
But how many times the ball is not completed is that's the accuracy.
I understand. Okay,
That's
so
how you
hold on, wait. So I know why you're debating me, right? Let me tell you why I say
Oh,
what
we
I
ain't
say.
debating you. I don't debate that shit.
Okay,
I ain't
so
debating you.
this is why
I'm
I
having
say what
fun.
I
I'm
say
playing with my food.
because people like to say that Tua is one of the most accurate quarterbacks, and they say
Who?
he's one of the most Tua Tagovailoa. This is something Miami fans used to tell me all the time. He's one of the most accurate quarterbacks, and they used to say because of the
Man, get the fuck
completion
out of here with that
percentage,
shit,
and,
man.
because the completion
Can
percentage
y'all
is
just read
high,
the money? Cause I
and
ain't want to hear
and
this bullshit. Too accurate in the
bro,
same
can
sentence.
you just let me
Can y'all
talk?
just
Let
read
me
the
talk.
money?
Well, I
And
will
I
say
would
this,
say,
DJ.
and
The
I would
only
say,
quarterback currently in the
oh my
NFL
gosh.
that's more accurate than Tua
Yo, wow, bro.
Tagovailoa is what's his name in Joe Burrow. He ranks second only to Joe Burrow in
And
accuracy.
And
and
to
I
Red, how
and
does the
who?
NFL
and
determine
I said
accuracy?
and I
Completion
said
Exactly.
percentage.
and
Completion
Exactly.
percentage.
I'm saying
Completion percentage.
A
okay.
chain, the swing route. Man, get the fuck. All right,
Completion
bro.
percentage.
So again,
You may
if a
not like it,
quarterback,
but it's
so
in your
if a
division now.
so if a quarterback throws the ball high and too high and the wide receiver goes up and gets it and catches it, that doesn't affect it. It keeps his completion good, right?
Yep,
But
and
was
he got
that
some great receivers. He
no,
ought to buy them. He ought to
bro?
buy them
I'm not.
Range Rovers for Christmas
I don't care about Tua.
because they gonna get him
I'm
paid.
just talking
They
about
gonna
the
get him
stat.
paid. They
What
gonna
I'm
get him
talking about
paid.
is even if you throw the ball inaccurate and your receiver goes and gets it, it doesn't show in that completion percentage stat that you threw it inaccurately.
But
Which is why I don't like using that
here's
stat
the
as an
dilemma.
accuracy.
Here's the dilemma. If you
That's
throw
what I'm
it too
saying.
inaccurate, no receiver can get to it. I don't give a fuck if it's Justin
I get
Jefferson.
it.
But if you
I
throw
get
it
it.
close enough to them and they're anything worth their salt as a receiver, they should be able to catch it. If it hit, like they say, if it hit him in his hands, he should catch it.
Yes,
Hey,
but when we're talking about accuracy, right? We're talking about
Man, I'm
pinpoint
not finna have this.
accuracy.
I'm not finna do this shit. I ain't
hey,
finna debate this
Red.
I was
bullshit with you, man.
wondering.
I
Hey,
ain't finna
Red.
debate this bullshit
Hey,
with you.
Red.
Yeah,
So
I ain't gonna be up here long. Quick question:
yeah.
That's Big
Was
G.
was Cam Newton a great thrower, passer?
Oh my God,
In my
really? We got to go back to this Cam stuff.
estimation, he was one of the greatest dual threat quarter. And you ain't finna. Don't
that's
ask me
not what he
shit
asked
about
you.
Cam Newton,
That's
who
not what
from
he asked
College
you.
Park, Georgia.
I'm
Don't ask
saying,
me
was
shit
he a
about
great
him.
passer? Was he Cam Newton wasn't even a
Big
great
G.
He was
passer.
He
better
was
than
a good
Bryce.
enough
Okay, so what's the
passer.
Why
point
He
we
was a
though?
good
bringing
enough
Cam in
passer.
this, Big G?
He was a good enough
What's your point
passer.
though?
Better than Bryce.
Because y'all keep screaming Bryce ain't a good passer and
He
Cam
ain't.
Newton a great
Okay,
passer and y'all love
He
but
better
Cam
than
is
Bryce.
Newton.
Bryce an elite dual
You,
threat quarterback? Is he an elite dual quarterback? Like
Hey,
we knew Cam wasn't the
Bryce
most
Young
accurate
is
okay,
a
quarterback
dual
on the
threat.
planet,
okay.
but
How about
He
this? How
is
about
a
this?
he
dual
made
threat.
How
up
about
for it
this?
by running
How about this?
fucking
Three, three,
700 on
six.
the
Hold on.
ground. Like
Even if you
He is a
give
dual
Bryce and say
threat,
that,
Bryce.
even if you say Bryce is a more accurate quarterback than Cam Newton, I'll give you that. He
what are you
damn sure
No,
saying?
no,
can't lay
I'm
bruh
not giving
shoes.
him that.
No,
What?
stop.
You
Even if you
But
crazy,
say
even if
that,
he
No,
is
hold on,
no,
BJ,
hold on, hold
no.
on.
dude.
Y'all
Y'all
jump
don't know
off
what
the
you're
porch
looking
too
at.
fast. Chill.
They
Even if
do.
you want to say that and you want to give him that, cool. He can't lace
Stop that
Cam's sneakers
bullshit,
or
Big
his
G.
cleats.
Damn sure
He
For
can.
real,
can't.
for real. How many
Thank you,
It
Black.
downhill
don't even
throws he done
matter
Thank you,
had
if
with
he
Black.
is
Cam?
a better or more
This
Thank you,
accurate
motherfucker
Black.
called
thrower.
that Bryce
He
a
can't
dual
lace
threat.
bruh
Go look
cleats,
at the
bro.
But
completion
it's
percentage.
okay
Go
to
look
It's a
at the
say that
totally
completion
different
though.
percentage.
monster
Wait,
Cam
throwing
wasn't the
hold on,
environment
greatest,
than
hold
but
on,
he was
Bryce.
hold
better
on.
than
This
Bryce.
nigga called
But
Bryce
it's
Young a dual
it's okay
threat.
to say that
He's
though.
not
That's
a
No,
the
dual
that's the
threat.
problem you guys have, man.
hell
Because
no, he ain't no dual threat.
you can't
Bryce ain't
separate
a
like the
dual threat
individual
quarterback.
thing.
No.
No,
How
he's
many
not.
times I gotta say no? 10 times no.
No.
No, 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 no,
let's pull the
no.
rushing numbers.
Hell
Yeah,
One
let's
no.
more
pull the rushing.
time.
You
So
ain't
One
even got
more
to pull the
time, bro.
rushing numbers.
No.
Cam
yeah,
was the
no,
better
no, no,
No.
no,
thrower.
no. We got to
No.
do it,
Sorry.
BJ, because
Especially on
he
the
said
deep ball. On
elite.
the deep
All
ball,
right, all
boy, he
right,
got
BJ.
him
Hey,
beat.
hey,
Heard you,
BJ,
Joe.
BJ.
Fuck
In
no.
2023, 250 yards on the ground, 0 touchdowns. 2024, 249 yards, 6 touchdowns. 2025, 216 yards and 2 touchdowns on the ground.
How
Is that
many
A
What
dual
times
carries?
in
threat.
8
that?
total
What a
Name
thousand
the
in
A
touchdowns?
that?
dual
carries.
threat.
Name the
So
What a
so
carries
thousand
that
in
though.
that?
means
What a
He's got
so
thousand in
that
that?
136
Cam
carries in 3
Man,
years.
so
how
that
many
that
games
means
that
that you
man
can
that had 50 yards at
Hold on.
half?
Dude, what are
Get
you
the
BJ,
fuck
talking
out of
that
here,
about? He
means
got
you
man.
can't compare him to
Dual
136
Jalen
threat.
total
Hurts then.
carries.
Cam never.
That means you
Cam
can't compare
never.
him to that means you can't compare him to Jalen Hurts then either then.
Y'all niggas some clowns, boy.
They really
Well,
some
you gotta
clowns.
stop
Cam
playing,
A
bro.
never
Yeah,
dual
he
had
threat.
50
do.
You
yards
know the
passing
damn
at
elite rushing
half
number.
multiple times.
All right,
Get the
I'm gonna
fuck
watch
out of here,
y'all.
man.
I'm gonna
But
watch
look
y'all
though,
from
BG.
YouTube,
Hey,
man. I just had to ask a
BG.
question.
Big
Yeah.
G,
BG.
you
but
ought to
Bryce,
be
BG,
ashamed of
Big
yourself.
G,
You know
what's
but
the
better
Bryce,
than
point?
that.
Kept that
What's the
shit at
point
home,
of
man.
why
You
people
should have
keep
Big
just
G,
bringing
stayed off the
Big
Cam
goddamn
in the
line,
G,
BG.
debate with
You should have
Bryce?
Big
kept that
G,
What's
shit
the
at home,
point? You
BG.
You ought to be
can't
ashamed of yourself, G.
because
Because
at
You
he
the
should
didn't
have
rate,
kept that shit
quarterback,
at
listen.
Big
and
home.
I I had to start some shit right quick.
Well,
Yeah, you
you
did.
started it. Well, you started it.
He had a bad day at work, BJ,
Yeah,
man. He
I
want to
really
come up here and
did.
start
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah. Look, let your little steam off, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch y'all from the chat. I'm out, man.
Oh,
Appreciate it,
now this
fam.
nigga want to leave. Now he want to leave.
And dip.
I'm,
Now he want to dip.
I'm out. All right.
I don't understand it. I don't understand this. I really don't.
I
Passing the
define
ball.
accuracy as where can you place the ball where you
Yes,
want to place
sir.
the ball.
We got
Let me
money
get
to
the corner
read. We
money.
got
Let me
money
get
to
the corner
read.
money. Let me get the corner money. With the $5 super chat, what's happening, brother Quantum? Quantum says, how can these Bucks fans come in here and see more BY9 than these Panthers fans stalwarts? Shaking my damn head. At BJ, Get that profile pic up there, sir.
It's up there on StreamYard. Fuck you, Quantum.
Quantum.
I don't know what YouTube
But
doing.
let me ask you this though, go. Because somebody go look at Cam first
Quantum
3
is
What's
years
up,
stupid,
Quantum?
dude.
and compare
Quantum, we're not
Bryce
gonna start that
completion
cheesecake with you
percentage.
today, sir.
Because it's not that far off, to be honest with you. I get they say Bryce more accurate than Cam, but the first 3 years, Bryce and Cam completion percentage is probably neck and neck. So I don't know where they getting that information from.
Dude, he is not a better thrower than fucking Cam.
But
And
he's
Cam
not.
was
BJ,
Hey,
he's not a better thrower. They
hey,
talking
y'all,
about
hold on.
technically.
Let's get the
He's
money.
the
Let's get the
okay.
money.
thrower.
All
Let
right.
me
All
Oh
count
right.
the money over there.
yeah, boy, Flame. Boy, look here, man. I'm gonna have to get me a job with Black Cat Panther
We
podcast.
got to figure out
Flame for
what
Jesus
church
up in here
Flame go
with
to.
a $10 super chat. He said the dwarf bum can't. Am I reading that right,
Go ahead.
y'all?
Go
You know what
Thank
he
you,
meant.
thank
You
you,
know what
Bloody.
he
Oh,
meant.
this Red.
Bloody,
Oh, Red. This
Bloody
your
say
first
don't
time
try
reading
that
this.
shit. Bloody
Yeah, this
say
your first time reading it, huh?
I got to do what Mr. Bloody said. The dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent started the season 1-3. He finished the year 1-3. So what are you saying? He can't win when it counts. Is what he is saying. What are you saying?
Started the season 1-3. Finished the season 1-3. Boy, y'all need to
So,
stop.
and that's what I
The
was doing. I was pulling up
Hey,
the
Big,
game, bro,
y'all
because
know
he
why
So
said
I
the
have
Big
a
G
NBA
just
question,
season.
Panther fan.
don't bring up
Big
Cam
G
name
just
and
upset me, man.
I have,
Big G
I have,
upset me, bro. Big G just
I have,
upset me. That's about
I
worse he
can't
got
believe it.
I
But
can't
but
about
believe
but
it.
worse he
go.
got Luke
Why
did
why
the
why
other
would
day.
you let Big G upset you with foolishness like that?
Well,
How
Zach
I
you
have a
can't
Robinson,
spell
question
that
though.
Zach
shit not
Robinson,
incongruent
Zach
with each other?
Robinson got another question for y'all. Zach Robinson got a question for y'all.
really.
Yeah. Go
Z-Rob,
ahead,
that
Zach.
is.
Really.
Z-Rob,
Go ahead,
that is.
Zach.
Not no Zach Robinson, Z-Rob.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
Panther
You
Same
fan.
call
thing.
him Zero. That's what you
Same
can
Oh,
same
call him.
thing.
Oh
Same
wow.
but
shit, Red.
A
Same shit.
motherfucking
You said
zero.
Same shit. Same result.
Zero. Zero. That's
hey,
what
he
I
said
used to
the
call him.
same
Hey,
shit.
hey, 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 go.
Same
BJ,
shit.
y'all
Same
remember
hold
when
on,
result.
I
hold
was
on,
calling
hold
them
on, hold on,
zero?
hold on, hold
Y'all
on,
remember
real
that
quick.
shit? I
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
calling
yeah,
them
that's who I got it
zeros.
from. That's who I got
Yeah.
it from. That's
Yeah.
who I got it from. You.
Thank you,
That's what.
bro. Thank you. Yeah, here's zero now. He your zero.
So,
He your
so,
zero. So
I was a zero to you.
go.
Hey, but now
I got a
on
problem,
some,
go. I got a
on some,
problem, go.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
some real talk though.
What we
I,
On
at?
some
Oh,
Panther fan.
listen.
All right.
Go
So with
ahead.
all
Go
this
ahead.
Bryce Young, so with all this Bryce Young slander, so what y'all saying about the Panthers? Y'all ain't going to the playoffs this
Slander.
year?
Slander. So
Slander.
the truth
Nah,
is,
let
so
him
Where's
the
the
truth
let,
is
slander?
let him
These
have
are
it.
all
Let him have it.
factual statements.
Yeah.
it's Bryce uncle.
And you
No, it's straight
did.
slander. It's
It's
straight
Bryce
slander.
uncle.
Oh,
Where are the lies?
slander.
Where are the
truth is
No,
lies?
slander.
So,
if
The
they
truth
say it's
is
slander, I
slander.
let them have it. Go ahead.
No,
so
where are
what
the
y'all
lies,
see?
bloody?
So
Nah,
what y'all
bloody.
see like the
Nah,
Panthers
get your
going?
ass
No,
back in
you
the
done
ring,
dug. No,
nigga.
you done dug your
So
hole
where
now.
y'all
Listen,
see
Where
the
are the
Panthers
lies?
going with
listen.
While we
Bryce?
wait
If
for
they if
Bloody,
they
can I
if
say
they think
something?
it's slander, that's their opinion. I don't give a
Yeah,
So
fuck
yeah,
where
about
but
do
it
I
you
know, but
see
I just want you
yourself
because
to.
going
I
I'm
as
with
trying
long
to
as
Bryce?
I
verify his
know the truth,
opinion,
I
though.
don't care what somebody else think.
Nah, you done got
No,
If
no,
they
soft
think
no,
on
it's
me. You
no,
done
slander,
no,
got
bloody. We just
soft.
want him to verify. That's all. You gonna
no,
make a
I,
Yeah, that's
statement
that's
saying
fair.
slander?
Not
That's
listen,
his
you
bloody.
So
hard.
where
heard
do
the
Can
y'all
nigga that
see
think we
Bryce?
that
I
say we
speak
gonna
real
win
quick?
6 wins this
Yeah,
year.
So
tell
where
us
do
about
y'all
the
see y'all
slander.
this year
Come on, bro.
with Bryce? Where do y'all see y'all this year?
The NFL said top 10 pick. That's what the NFL said, not us.
That's what
The
they
I
saying.
NFL
say
said
we've
top
been
10
saying
number
it.
pick.
9 to be
I've been
exact.
saying
Number
that.
9.
I think they
Number
gave us
9.
what? What
Goat,
they
I
give us?
seen 8.
7 wins,
I seen 8.
I don't care what nobody say.
You
I've
eight
been
see
saying it
wins.
eight?
for 6 games.
Okay.
I've
Yeah, I
Eight,
been
saw 8
That's
saying
nine.
that
wins.
shit.
crazy.
Somewhere,
That's
somewhere.
crazy.
That's what the
That's
NFL say.
crazy.
I said a
Seven
similar
games,
result
six
earlier
and
this
six
season,
and a
go.
half.
I say
So
Six
it's
and
so
a
so
half,
it's not
7
Just
so the
games.
it's
because
coming
I can
from
see
NFL
that
me.
so
same eight.
the NFL slandering too. The
Period.
NFL
Well,
slandering Bryce Young too.
all I know is that the Bucks fans, this
the
division is
robots
still
did
ours
too,
to
Leo.
lose.
AI slander them too. You know the robots
Can I
is
speak
against
on
them.
All I
something,
know
Goat?
is the South is still the
Yeah,
Bucks to lose.
AI against them too. AI
Vegas
against them
Goat,
too.
slandering too. You know
Goat,
Vegas
can I
is
speak
against
on
them
something?
too. Yeah.
Please, can I speak on something, Goat?
Yeah, go ahead. You got the flow.
So please let me. So I hear a lot that this channel, this podcast, this channel is a learning channel, right? Learning football. We're all
Yes, sir.
getting it.
It is. It is.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So
Don't make them have to put you in the
please
special ed class now.
do not. I don't want to be interrupted. Just please, just give me a chance. If you're talking about this completion percentage, bro, and you throw the ball accurate, and the wide receiver drops the ball, but it was an accurate pass, does your completion percentage go down? The answer is yes. Is that an accurate description of what just happened? No. The wide receiver dropped the ball, even though you threw the ball accurately. There is no way that a completion percentage stat can tell accurately if a quarterback is accurate or not. It doesn't give you an exact science.
Okay,
too, my friend. The interception, the ball get
And
tipped, the
that's the same
quarterback get
thing
the
for Yak.
interception.
That's the same
that's what
thing
I
for
was about to
Yak.
say,
Adding
Leo.
on to his yards. That's the
If
same
I
thing
throw the
for
ball
Yak.
straight to the wide receiver and it goes through his hands and it goes straight to the DB and he catch it, I still got an interception,
You
regardless
still
of
got the
whether it was
Yes,
interception.
accurate or not. We don't.
I
Yeah, we don't
understand,
sit
but
around worrying about that.
That's
we're
football.
talking
That's
about the
football.
There
completion.
is
I
no
mean, you really
perfect
trying to
world.
get into
There is
real
no
deep,
perfect
Yeah.
like
world.
play
No, no,
by
no.
play to say a guy accurate or
Listen.
not. Like,
I
What I
wonder
am
why it's
saying,
a top
what
10 pick.
I
I
am
wonder
saying,
why.
what I am saying is, as
Yeah,
fans,
exactly.
right? As fans, we should be like, okay,
There ain't no weak
completion
shit. There ain't no
percentage.
Buck fan.
No, we're not a novice.
You're a
We're not
fan.
a
You're an
novice
NFL
fan,
fan.
sir.
You're an
okay,
NFL
okay,
fan.
okay, okay.
As an
RTP.
NFL fan,
Let's say we take your advice, right? So these guys are sat around here for hours on end, reviewing and watching tape, right? Is that enough film study
yeah,
for you? Multiple podcasts.
yes,
We
of course.
covering the entire
Documented.
season, play by play.
You're going back to the argument with Bryce. I don't care about Bryce. I'm not
No, no,
talking
no,
about
no, no.
Bryce.
I'm saying, is that enough to say? Because you like to go film, right? To say a
Yes,
guy is accurate, right? So if I
right.
sit around watching film for hours, right, season after season, is that enough
Yes,
time to say a guy is accurate?
yes, of course. If you see he can't place the ball where he needs to place it, of course, yes.
That's what we
Okay, because
tried to tell your ass.
No,
that's what this whole thing was about. Red was asking you
no.
that
Wait.
because we were talking
We were
about Bryce.
never.
He was asking you that.
We were.
He just never
We
got
were
around
never.
to it because you wouldn't be genius.
Yes, exactly. We were never debating if Bryce is accurate or not.
Thank you,
I tend to
336.
think he's accurate. You guys,
That's exactly what he
don't
was
think he's
asking you.
accurate.
You
That's
just
fine.
never got there.
Right. No, he asked me about complete the
Okay,
stat,
He
and
said
okay.
that's
right.
what again.
He
That's the
said
part
right.
that bugs me is that you can't look at completion percentage as a stat that accurately shows accuracy. It doesn't. And as an NFL fan, we have to start looking at that like
Man,
that, bro.
look,
Like
I give you that, but look at all the passes to Chuba Hubbard on the swing route. I'm
no,
just
no, no, no.
saying.
No,
I'm just
again, if
saying,
you want to
bro.
say he's inaccurate, Bryce is not accurate, then I'm not debating that.
Okay.
You guys seen enough? That's on you guys. If you guys, all I'm saying is that part. But when you're talking about Bryce, that's a whole nother story. I never got into that. I never said if he was accurate or not. I was never debating you guys about that. You guys believe that? If you guys seen enough tape and you don't think he's accurate enough, then
You did
it
say
is
he
what
was
it is.
accurate. You did say he was accurate.
He is,
I believe
because he
he's
is
accurate.
accurate. Because he is
Place the
accurate.
ball where he wants to place the ball.
De Niro, I want to hear your I want to hear why. I want to hear why. I want to hear
Man, what
why.
you
Hey, hold
mean
on.
why?
Nigga,
Before he
man,
do
what you
that,
mean, why?
hey, I'm gonna step off one more second. If anybody comes up, y'all just stay in the back, and I'll put you in when I come right back. Y'all go ahead.
Go ahead, De Niro.
Now, Bryce, what you mean? What you talking? Look, Bryce Young, he's always been an accurate passer, even in college, in the NFL. The weapons might not have been the best around him when he got to the NFL. You know, it's been passes where he had to force the ball because the receivers couldn't get open. So it may look like he's inaccurate, but he's not. He's just playing with what he's got. But when he got time in that pocket, and when he was carving up Atlanta and the Rams and the Cowboys, I mean, like, what are you talking about? What are y'all not seeing out of the man?
Take Atlanta out of this.
You still harping on this 448. You still harping on this Cowboy
Man,
shit.
y'all still harping. Y'all still harping.
Hey,
y'all still harping on season 1. Y'all still harping on season 2.
Listen, I don't give a fuck
forgot about
season
that.
1 or
Actually,
season 2. I don't care about thing 1 or thing 2. When
Well,
I'm
tell me
talking
how
about
he's not
is
accurate.
every single game that I watch. When I see this dude hike the football, you got a man that's open in the boundary. What he do? Instead of sitting there and hit this guy, he gonna throw that junk in the dirt or he gonna throw
money
that junk away.
time playoffs, fourth quarter, last drive. What we got going on?
One-on-one opportunity, and the guy open. What he do? I can't make it, so I check it down. That's what I see. When I see a man get open on a curl route and he underthrow it and the Saint defender just snatch it out the air because he underthrew it, how am I supposed to sit here and sit there and say, oh, he's improving. Oh, he's accurate. Oh, he's this, he's that. Bro make more mistakes than he does
if he
not make mistakes.
that could be
He makes more mistakes than he
do, man. He do. I don't know what football games y'all be looking at. For real.
Yeah, because that's all. Because y'all don't look. No. Y'all know what it is. Y'all take nothing but the bad. The nothing but the negative.
We go back and break the film down. We go back and break the film down.
Okay, well, break down the games that he. Break down the games that he won.
We got an archive of this shit on this channel. It's an archive of this shit that we done. Look, it ain't like we making shit up.
I sit there and I know what a player do good. It's all about what a player is improving.
And I would love for him to be great, but
it's about what
it is what
it is. This
exactly. See that right there.
Improvement to be a starter.
No, the problem is that it's like the man just said. I want him to be great.
I would love to him, but it ain't reality, bro. It ain't reality.
That's the point that y'all don't realize.
No, what y'all
on my team?
What y'all don't realize?
What y'all on my team?
Hey, what y'all don't realize? Who said greatness happens overnight?
Nigga, we done slept a lot of nights in there.
So have you seen
slept a lot of nights, my nigga?
He does not have the tendencies or the athleticism or the ability to be great. He only has the ability to come from being a backup quarterback, as I say he is, to just being a starter in the NFL.
We done slept a lot of nights.
That is his ceiling.
You've seen a lot of great quarterbacks.
He is not going to be great. He is not.
You're not better than Eli Manning.
He is not going to be a Hall of Famer. He is not going to be that kind of guy because that's not the kind of talent.
That nigga ain't better than Jeff George.
Okay, well, I guess there's no need to talk about it no more. Then you already know what it is, right? Cool.
Dude, if you seen enough football, yeah.
We've been watching football for a long time, bro. We gotta stop acting like we ain't seen great quarterbacks.
I tell you what.
See, there you go again.
Anybody in the league to hang on, he ain't it.
This dude ain't no more than what a Ryan Fitzpatrick is, dog.
It's great quarterbacks that ain't never won. It's great quarterbacks that ain't never won the Super Bowl too.
And that's cool and all that, but they ain't have the Carolina roster around their ass either.
I'm just talking about the facts, bro. On the field, he is a backup. He's no more than Ryan Fitzpatrick, bro. That's
one thing I'll never do is say what he can't be.
Bro.
I don't want to say what he can't be. I just like to be honest about what he is and where he is right now.
We've been having this conversation, De Niro, for damn near 3 fucking years.
I know. I remember. I've been listening to these conversations for 3 years straight.
And it's the common denominator. It's like, bro, he ain't it, bro.
Then what happened when he finally got some weapons around? When he got T-Mac?
Dude, the last 3 fucking years we've been putting weapons around this little motherfucker.
Name them. Name the weapons we put around it.
We can start with Ted McMillan.
That's just he put up 1,000 yards.
Robert Hunt.
De Niro's.
Yeah.
Offensive line receivers. We've been stocking the damn cupboard.
That's what you're supposed to do.
It's on you, cuz. At that point, it's on you, cuz. De Niro, quit playing. It's on you, cuz.
So I'm guessing. You say the Texans?
No, I say what you think his statistics is going to be this year.
Oh.
Since we got better weapons and Bryce is improving, honestly.
Between 3,700 yards, I give him between 25 to 30 touchdowns.
You know what? I can applaud you because over that 4,000, 4,500 mark, I'll be like, hey, now.
Yeah,
all right.
I would never sit here and think he's going to hit 4,000. But if I can just be honest, bro. No, I mean it's possible if like you have one of those seasons. But to be honest, bro, when you say that we filled the cupboard for him.
We did. No. You don't know the Panthers' damn situation with the roster the last 3 years. We got the offensive line straight. We got these guys bringing in all these damn receivers.
Sir, we had 13 different offensive line combinations. All like, what are you talking about? We bought it. No, that was hurt.
And what did we do? And what did we do in the draft? The first thing we did in the draft. Well, what was the first thing we fucking did in the draft? And you gonna tell me we ain't filling the cupboard?
How do you think you're able to have 13 different rotations in offensive line and still be able to compete?
Exactly. And what did we did first thing in the draft? What the fuck did we do? Who did we draft? Not no sexy-ass receiver. What the fuck we do? So you telling me we ain't filling the cupboard is some bullshit.
But hold on.
In that way.
But do you hear how you sound? We fill in the cupboard. That's what you're supposed to do.
For him, and
but look what we are.
Quarterbacks with an emptier cupboard than that getting shit done.
Well, we didn't get them quarterbacks. So quick, I don't know why y'all keep crying.
De Niro, you're right. All right,
somewhere you can get it somewhere. We ain't got it.
You supposed to fill the cupboards, right? So what's the end result?
Super Bowl.
Okay.
With him.
So are the cupboards full now? The French
I
food
don't
shelf,
know.
we got food. We ain't hungry no more.
I see the light. That's what I say. I see
Now,
the
how
light.
you see the light?
Oh wow,
Oh my
man!
God!
See,
You got Josh
he's in the
Allen is
man.
really the one that kind of seeing the light with less talented receivers.
No,
There's a motherfucker that's seeing the light, not no
He's seeing
Bryce
the
Young.
light. He's seeing the light.
Hold on.
He's seeing the
You
light
said
just like the Blues Brothers.
did
That's the
you
light
say
he
Buffalo?
sees.
You said Buffalo got less talented
Yeah.
receivers.
Yes, they do than us. Yes, they have less talented
Okay.
receivers than. Are you gonna argue me on that for real? We
I just
gonna
want to
do
make
this
sure I heard
today.
what you said. I just want
Oh
to make
yeah,
sure I
you
heard what you
heard
said.
right. You
That's
heard
all.
right, and I'm right twice.
Okay. I guess that's
You
why
know
they
that,
can't get
and
it
I know,
done, then, huh?
and I know you know that.
I
And he
guess that's
got
why
to
they
the
can't get
damn
it
into
done,
the
huh?
Super Bowl with the
Damn
motherfuckers. What
near.
did he do?
Okay, damn near.
See,
What you mean, damn near?
because
You
you don't
can't use damn
understand
near
the
with
level of
Bryce.
the no. You don't think the level of thinking that I do on this when it comes to this. It
Why come
stages
he
to this
can't get
shit.
it done?
It
Why come he
stages to
can't
this
get it
shit.
done? It's
Josh
on the
Allen,
quarterback when it
Joe
comes to the
Burrow, and
playoffs.
Lamar Jackson been bumping their heads for fucking years.
Hey,
This motherfucker
but
can't
y'all
get out the
just
first
said
round.
y'all
So
just said
it
yesterday
stages to this shit, bro. It
you
stages.
just said it's on the quarterback when they get to the
It
playoffs.
is on
It's
the
on the quarter.
quarterback, bro.
So why
I
come he
blame
can't get it
all three
done?
of them on that, bro.
So
I
they
blame
ain't
all
as good.
three of them, and they
So
knocking on the door, and they way better
Hey,
than this little motherfucker.
y'all hold 1 second. I'm back. Red in here.
I don't know. Red might have done something.
I think he said he had a phone
Okay.
call.
Hey, 336. Will you get that mic for Jesus for me?
Oh yeah, Mike for Jesus. Mike loves Jesus with the $10 super chat. The biggest difference between Cam and the dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent is Cam said, "I have to play better after a loss." The dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent is we and more we. Yeah, he speak
Yeah.
French.
Mm-hmm.
We.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Cam always had the arm talent. It was just the accuracy problem. We talking about two different things here.
Yeah.
Hey, grab that one. Grab that one right there for me. 336.
All right, you got Jermaine JP Shepard with a $10 super chat. Ronnie, Cam never had a season where his uncatchable pass rate was more than 9.6%. Meanwhile, two out of his 3 seasons, Bryce has been 18% or more in the same stat rate. 2024, 14.7%. Damn.
Damn it.
That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. This nigga talking about Bryce Young is the truth watching the damn man, nigga. All right, bro. Truth my ass. He had 3 timeouts and time to get a fucking field goal. Don't play with me, cuz in the playoffs
I
it's
can
all about
remember
that.
when they was telling Cam that
You
they
got
didn't
another
want
one.
Cam no more because he wasn't accurate enough. That's what I can remember.
Dude, and that's what
That's
I'm
what I can
saying, bro.
remember.
That's what I'm saying. But Cam is more accurate than this motherfucker, especially on the deep ball. You gotta
Man,
give it to
stop
me.
lying. No, he's not.
Are
What's
you
the
gonna tell me Cam Newton is not more accurate than Bryce Young on the
no?
deep ball?
No,
Or
he's
you gonna
not.
go on
No,
record?
He's not.
You
no.
gonna go
No,
on
he's
I
record?
not.
second that. No,
Okay, you on record.
no.
You
No.
took your dumb ass on record to say that.
Y'all hold
You
on
just
1 second. Cause I skipped some people. Y'all hold on 1 second. Let me get everything cleaned up. I just got back. 336.
Yeah.
Catch that one right there.
All right, you got Ronnie B. Young with the $2 super chat. Was Cam Newton accurate?
never said he
Okay.
was.
Y'all hold on. Let
What
me,
you got?
cause these people pay their money. Let me catch
You
them up.
got
I'm sorry
Jermaine
about that.
JP Shepard with the $5 super chat. He said, Pewter, does uncatchable pass rate help in judging accuracy?
All right, and I believe I got one more.
That definitely uncatchable. I don't know what that stat consists of, but it sounds
We
like
pointed that
it
out for
sounds like
starting from year one with Bryce with uncatchable balls. If you was
it
here,
sounds
we definitely did
yeah.
that.
It sounds like they're tracking uncatchable balls. So
Yes,
that could definitely show that someone's not good at throwing the
and
ball. It
that's
could
what we
definitely
trying to
show that.
tell you. We ain't trying to argue with you just to be arguing with you, cuz
What
we
about the
track this
catchable
shit.
balls that they don't catch? They hit their
Hey,
hand. What about those balls?
All right, man.
What about them too?
Hold on. Hey, 336. Get that
I'm a,
last one right there for me.
All right, you got Mike Loves Jesus with another $5 super chat. The only one that said execution was the problem was DB. The dwarf bum cunt with no arm talent says we. He never says I need to execute better.
Mm-hmm.
And like a Hail Mary pass could be an uncatchable ball, but
See, there you go with that. You going all the way to the extreme, bro.
No, slow down. What I'm saying
No,
is, I
ain't no
don't think
slow
that
down.
happens.
I'm right here with you.
Bro,
You went all the way to a Hail Mary.
Stop. What
Hail
I'm
Mary
saying is,
for
I
real.
don't think any plays like that happen enough to skew that stat enough to say that doesn't show. Is what I'm trying to say, bro. You
Well,
gotta stop
he threw a
jumping at
lot of
things,
no.
man.
I'm trying to tell you, he threw a lot of fucking Hail Marys on deep balls. Really, to be honest with you, because his arm is not strong enough. He threw a lot of Hail Marys.
Computer, they just so passionate about proving why Bryce Young is not.
Oh, they've been falling off though.
Don't confuse it with the reaction. They just so passionate about debating you as to why Bryce Young is anything you say. You can say he got on clean draws today. Them motherfuckers going
Nah, nobody gonna do that, man.
You will. You will.
No, you said it, so that's what's in your mind. You said that.
But y'all already got your mind made up, though, right? Y'all said
No. We've been doing this for damn near 3 years, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
So your mind is already made up then?
No, it wasn't made up in the beginning. I was with him. I was fighting people
Where's your mind at right now?
Oh, it been like that for 3 years, bro.
So it don't matter. So that means it don't matter what anybody says.
You saying that? I'm saying that. I said earlier today, even. I hope he do better. I would love for him to do that. I ain't hoping that shit.
But tell me how he'll do worse.
I'm not telling you how he gonna do worse because I don't want worse for him.
What's funny is somebody asked that in 23. They said at the end of the 2023 season that he couldn't do worse, and he came out and got benched. So I wouldn't ask that.
De Niro.
Okay. What do you do after that?
De Niro, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has your mind been made up as to whether or not Michael Penix is not a good quarterback?
No, it's not made up. I mean, I think it was that pistol formation y'all used too much of. Y'all should have did more of a spread offense. I never understood that. I think that's one of the reasons.
I heard you talking about Zach Robinson earlier, that he might not be that bad of a offensive coordinator. Could have been his weapons. You didn't say that?
I said no. I said what makes him bad, and you said that it was his play calling. I said I just threw it out there. You know, that's your team. I'm just getting your feedback off of it. I said, could it have been quarterback play or lack of weapons? You know what?
You know, one of the things I pride myself on.
What's that?
It's just me. It don't have to be you. You don't have. You don't have to do shit. It ain't got to have shit to do with what I do. One of the things I pride myself on is I like a good debate, a good argument, but I realize in order to continue that and to have people respect me and to want to debate with me, I can't try to win every motherfucking argument. And actually, it's ridiculous to try and do it because no one is 100% correct. So it's easy for me when somebody has a valid point and I know I have a weak point, not to just keep pressing it with them.
Yeah. So you saying your valid point about who? Zach Robinson?
No. I don't think you're being genuine when you say your mind isn't made up about Michael Penix. I've heard you make enough negative comments about him.
Well, I never said he was a bad quarterback. I just said
And in furtherance of that, I would say this. I don't think that you would think Bryce Young was a good quarterback if he was on a different NFL team.
Well,
I think you would have a different evaluation if he wasn't your quarterback.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
No, it's not necessarily true. It's just what I believe.
Okay, well,
I think it's not.
I don't think that would go as hard for him.
Yeah, I don't think it's the evaluation that would change. I think it's the amount, the percentage
Hey, Pewter, I believe it. I didn't say that in general we believe that D-Stacks and other people would think other Panthers would go in the paint for Bryce if he was on another team.
But
I didn't say that. I said that's what I believe.
Yes, I know. And what I'm saying is what I believe is that because he's on his team, that the same evaluation that says like maybe 10% he's not going to make it, because he's on that team, he's going to take that gamble anyways because it's on his team. So 10% is enough for me to take that gamble and at least be optimistic until I can't afford to be optimistic no more because it's not on the team no more.
But you got to understand, we're at the point where we're not optimistic.
Yeah, bro. But I mean, I think that's the difference
And the argument
of
we've been
fanning.
having with people over the years, oh, you ain't giving enough time. Is 3 years enough time, my man? For
You
real?
know,
No,
BJ, I'm gonna say this, BJ.
Ask Sam
I'm
Donald that.
already
Ask Baker
disappointed.
May.
I'm
But how
already
many teams was Sam
disappointed.
Darnold
I'm
on?
already disappointed in Michael Penix, not just from the injury. See, the injury is something that I either have to accept and turn my head and look the other way, kind of like what you guys have. You can be hopeful that Jonathan Brooks is going to be good, but what you can't deny is that he's an injury risk. I can be hopeful that Michael Penix can be good, but what I can't deny is that he's an injury risk. Same with Tua. But this is what I would say. Even with my hopefulness of Michael Penix, he was not a #1 overall drafted quarterback. He wasn't. And generally when the conversation around Bryce Young is had, people don't even act like there's a whole nother level to take this shit to.
That's why I keep telling them about Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and fucking Lamar Jackson. They ain't even bumped it, you know?
And Red, when you say Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield, are they still on their original teams that drafted them?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
No quarterback in the last 20 years that has won a Super Bowl has done it with the team that he was drafted to.
Except for Patrick Mahomes.
No. I'm sorry to say that. I meant #1 overall drafted quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And that's typically because they go to bad teams when they're drafted so highly. Yeah.
But we was a special case. We wasn't that bad of a team to get a
I was waiting.
We really wasn't. Nah, the Carolina Panthers was not that bad.
I knew you were gonna do that.
It may take time. It may take time, but you may not end up.
We had Matt
was not like the damn Dallas Cowboys and Troy Aikman got there. We wasn't the Colts when damn Peyton Manning got there.
The Chicago Bears was the worst team in the NFL that year.
We moved up from 8. But we're still a bad team, though. We moved from 8 to 1. Come on, bro.
Nigga, we were making noise the year before. At the end of the year, we were making noise, bro. It was not a bad team.
If you picking number 9, if you picking number 9 in the league, yes, you a bad team.
No, we wasn't a bad team. We was not a bad team. I still remember that damn catch. I still remember DJ Moore with that catch, and he got that penalty. Man, no, we were giving people problems.
BJ, let me ask you a question, sir. Is 7-9 a bad team record?
Yeah.
Smith, we wasn't
a good team.
We was not a bad team.
We weren't the worst.
We were a bad team.
No. I'm not saying we was bottom of the barrel like he talking about. I said I
didn't say. I said it was a bad team.
You're not a bad team. You're not a good team either.
Man, nah, how that shit ended, man. Nah, fuck that shit, man. We was running the ball down people's throats, man.
Well, BJ, think about it. We didn't win a whole 3. We didn't hit a whole 360 since then, haven't we?
And we've been through a whole lot. Do not forget Matt Rule. Do not forget that.
So I'm just saying, like, if we wasn't a bad team and we was middle road, then ain't we back at square one?
Yep.
That's because of
the ran the ball down people's throat.
I'm talking about what happened back then where we was at. Before Bryce Young got here, he got a team that was better than CJ and fucking Houston. They was way worse than us. They was way worse. And that's facts right there. That's all I'm saying.
Man, if you don't stop
our team was not that bad when he got here. Our team was not that bad.
Man, you said that. You said that. Hold on. You said
that. But if you watch the games and know what the fuck was going on, this team wasn't that bad.
You said the Texans was worse than us when they drafted CJ and drafted Bryce.
Boy, you do not want to bet this one with me, bro.
With Nico Collins, with Tank Dell.
I said the year before what he inherited.
I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Nico Collins.
The Texans was terrible, bro.
I got this, BJ.
This one is not even tough. This one is not even tough. This one is not even tough to decide. It's not even tough to decide.
Was terrible.
How do we normally determine the rate and the rank of bad teams. It's called the draft order. People say that the Las Vegas Raiders were the worst team in the NFL this year. Thus, they had the number 1 draft pick. Now, let me ask you a question. Without moving up in the draft the year that Bryce and CJ were drafted, what number in the draft pick did Texas have?
Number 2.
Did they have to move up to get it?
No, sir.
They were worse. They were worse than the team that was in the 9 spot.
That moved up to go to number 1. Yes, sir.
Absolutely. That's not hard. That's not hard.
I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him.
Hold on. Okay, well, check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Pick the very next
flip
year.
that coin.
Hey, check this out. Yeah,
it ain't no coin to flip. It ain't no coin to flip. It ain't. It ain't.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not no damn coin flip.
They mind is made up.
NFL football that year. That means you did not watch fucking NFL football that year.
Listen, they mind is.
You don't even know what happened with Lovie Smith in the last game. Both of y'all little motherfuckers talking that shit.
They mind is made up.
What happened with Lovie Smith in the last game of that year with Houston that got CJ? See, you don't even know how they even got him, but y'all want to argue with me. Now tell me what happened. What did Lovie Smith do at the end of that game?
Lovie Smith won the game and he got fired.
What did he do?
He won the game and he got fired.
Okay.
And he won the game and moved. And he won the game and moved from the number 1 draft pick to the number 2 draft pick.
Exactly.
So can I flip the coin now?
Exactly.
So can I flip the coin now?
Thank you for answering that. I give you props to
I'd rather we do something better with this time, Peter. I mean, honestly, you can do it if you and GOAT decide that you can. But personally, I don't really want to entertain an argument
what I
that
want you to do is read the money. I want you to read the money.
GOAT, that the worser teams pick at the top of the draft. I don't need to flip that coin over.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip it. Go ahead, read the money.
Jermaine, Big Nasty, with a $10 super chat. He said, "Running. We as a team have never ranked higher than 17 in drops since Bryce was drafted. Meanwhile, Mahomes won a Super Bowl, while KC led the league in that stat. My
who was our coach?
Is strong." He said,
strong.
Who was our coach at the time too? And I compare that coach to Big Red. Then you tell me why the fuck he won the Super Bowl.
But what the coach do was guys dropping the football.
That weak ass argument. Go ahead and read that. Read Latino.
Hey, hey, Nash Latino Panther up in here with the $2 super chat.
He put $2 on that bullshit.
Yeah, he said he loved Brycey Poo. Hey, can I take it?
All right, man. All right.
Hold on, Latino. I put this shit in the chat the other day now. I'm tired of this shit. Listen, you're gonna have to hit the live and turn your camera on so we can examine you, because you sound a little sus with this Brycey Poo shit. Now, what grown ass man? Now, you could be 16 or 17, like Jalen and these other young people. But I got a problem with you being, if you're a grown ass man in your 20s, late 20s and 30s.
Poo.
No, he probably just trolling. No, he probably just trolling. He just trolling.
He look like a little puppy.
He do that shit all the time. He say Bryce.
All right, De Niro, you ain't gonna put poo in the damn tweet.
Well, yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
That's what y'all do.
I ain't gonna do that.
Y'all call Bryce Poo. That's the man. That's the.
All right, y'all go ahead. Y'all go for watching notes.
Real quick, so I'm not trying to debate that the worst team picks in front, right? That's obviously true. The worst team is gonna have the higher draft pick or whatever. What I'm saying
that should be the end of the discussion, Pewter.
Wait, it's not. So what I'm saying is, by flipping the coin, is at the end of the draft, that don't mean that one team can overtake another team at the end of the draft after picking up their draft picks, is what I'm saying. So even though that team was worse in the beginning of that draft, they were worse than one team.
We just gave you the example, Houston, Texas. We just gave you the example.
I know. I'm saying Houston Texans was worse than the Panthers in the beginning of that draft. But after the draft, when they picked up their draft picks and drafted everybody, That doesn't mean that the Texans couldn't have been better than the
Well, they had
Panthers after
11
the
picks.
draft.
Couldn't have been, and they
They
was.
had 11 picks. 11
that's not what.
picks.
Who
And
gives
that's not even what
honestly?
we're
I'm
saying.
BG.
The
Who
discussion
gives a
was
fuck? They were worse than us the
who
year
was the
before
better
that.
or who was the
Yeah, that's what I'm
worst
telling you.
team
Damn.
going
That's what
into
I
the
told you.
draft. That's what we
Damn.
were
They
saying.
was awful. They was awful. They were
Like,
awful.
bro,
You're
I
talking
don't know if
about
you remember that.
you're talking about the draft that they got Bryce, right? You're
Man,
talking about
fuck
that
the
draft.
draft. We
They're
talking about the
the
team
draft they
around
got
them.
CJ in. That's what they talking
Yes.
about.
bro.
Yes, that's
Bro,
what I'm saying. So the draft that they got CJ, they were a worse team than the Panthers. We
That's what I was saying the whole
yes.
time.
But that's only because the quarterback play though. But
No,
when they got
it
a good
wasn't quarterback play.
No.
That's why I'm telling
Yes.
y'all didn't watch
on.
them damn games. The
Hold
Texans
on.
was
It was
terrible.
the offensive
Hold
line
on.
too. Their offensive line was worse
Texans
than
was
ours.
terrible.
We're not
Yeah, it was.
They were
disagreeing there.
The
terrible.
offensive line is bad now.
We're not
Right
disagreeing
now.
there.
And
What I
they
am
still
saying
winning that
is,
division.
what I am saying is, after that draft, when
No.
they picked CJ and you guys picked Bryce, after the end of that draft, when they finished picking up their other draft pieces, that doesn't mean the Texans were still worse than the Panthers because they
No, because they got
pieces.
CJ Stroud in the discussion.
But
There you go. There you go. God damn, he hung
hold
himself.
on, stop. But what point are you trying to?
The point.
Worse than us.
The point I'm trying to make is that you guys were debating with the guy, basically saying that CJ took a worse team than Bryce did and did more. And what I'm saying is they might have been. What I'm saying, maybe. What I'm saying is the flip of the coin is
Ain't no baby.
at the end of the draft.
Ain't no baby,
Hold
dog.
on. What I'm saying is at the end of that draft, he might have had a better team than Bryce. Is what I'm saying.
And they had less, and we'll give you. I might give you that, but he had less in the start.
Okay, we were still the better team because they came to Carolina and we beat them. Just barely beat them. But we were still the better team.
You didn't see what happened the year before, my nigga?
When they got CJ Stroud, we beat them in Carolina.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's the point I made.
Okay,
that's what I
that's
just
one.
said.
So we beat the Texans. But you know what? We was the worst team. They're a better team than us now. So
yeah, they are. They definitely are.
We'll see.
But when that shit went down, it wasn't like what y'all talking about.
They had better offensive weapons than we did. They had better offensive weapons than we did. Yes, they did. They had much better weapons than we did.
No.
Nico Collins was Rival Collins number one.
Now you ain't a
Nico
real
Collins
Panther
was
fan.
Rival Collins number one. Yes, he
Because
was.
you didn't see the end of that
Everybody
season.
need to know about.
Tank Dell.
Dude, I don't give a damn what Tank Dell did.
Was a better running back than Juba.
Bro. You need to slow down because at the end of that season, man, we was throwing punches. We was going down in some fucking damn brawls at the end of the fucking season.
Impossible.
We wasn't playing with nobody.
Impossible.
We wasn't playing with nobody. I don't care what the record was. The Panthers was scratching and clawing, even if that shit was an L. So he inherited a team that was way better than what the fucking Houston Texans was fucking doing, laying the fuck down.
The Texans had a better offensive weapon than we did. Yes, they did. Nico Collins was much better.
Man, okay. All right, bro.
Can anybody hear me? God damn. Nico Collins was averaging 300 yards his first year, 400 yards his second year before CJ Stroud got there.
That's because of quarterback play. That's because of quarterback play.
Really?
That was because of quarterback play, bloody.
As soon as CJ got there, that's when we started getting over 1,000 yards.
Talk about them quarterbacks.
That's the argument we talking about.
As soon as we got T-Mac, and as soon as we got T-Mac, he got over 1,000 yards.
Dude, you had to get a goddamn alien for that little nigga to look decent. Get the fuck out of here.
Talk about T-Mac. Talk about them quarterbacks the Texans had.
Get the fuck out of here.
Talk about them quarterbacks.
The point that I'm making is this here.
So
you can't sit there and say, Nico Collins was this and that because Nico Collins was doing shit before this nigga got there.
That was due to the quarterback they had. Hey, bloody, don't leave out them quarterbacks, bloody. Don't leave out them quarterback carousel they had, bloody.
That's exactly what he's doing.
What you mean leave out the quarterback carousel? Bro didn't do shit regardless, even when he had David Mills.
Quarterback carousel was the reason why Nico Collins
if he was that good, it wouldn't matter what quarterback he using.
Don't talk
like Nico Collins is a
Andre Hopkins had a quarterback carousel. He had no problem getting over 1,000, did he? Exactly. So that proves
I
that
don't want to
Nico
hear that
Collins
shit,
is
bloody.
not the
I don't want to
quarterback.
hear that
It
shit,
don't
bloody.
matter
That
what
was
you
a
don't want to hear.
quarterback
It don't matter
carousel
what you don't want to
in the
hear, bro.
text. It was
It
a
don't matter
quarterback
what you don't want
carousel.
to hear. It don't
They
matter
didn't
what you
have
don't
a
want to
they
hear.
didn't have
The
a bite
facts is
until.
facts. Nico Collins
Come
did
on,
not get
bro.
over 1,000 yards and became
Come
that wide
on, bro.
receiver that y'all
That had to
visualized
do with the
until
quarterback.
the
That
season
had
even
to do with
got
the
there.
quarterback play.
That's just
That
it.
had nothing to do with Nico. It
It
had
had
to
to
do
do
with the
with the
quarterback
quarterback
play.
play. Yeah, it
Yes,
did.
it
Yeah,
did.
it did.
It did.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Y'all just want to make a point, but yeah, it did. And since y'all love
Well, he
numbers so
making your
much, the
point.
numbers showed
He
it.
making your point. He making your point, bloody. Because where was Nico
Damn.
drafted at? Where was Nico
He was
drafted?
drafted in the 3rd round. He's a 3rd round receiver.
Okay. Where was
A
Tate McMillan
project
drafted
receiver.
at? Where was
First
First
Tate
round,
round.
top
McMillan
10,
drafted?
number 9
Okay.
overall.
So,
Yeah.
so he making your point, bloody.
Who
CJ
the
took a
number
third
one
round.
receiver right now for the
But see,
Texans?
but
Who
go,
the
but
number one
see, I
receiver for
can't
the
CJ
Texans?
took
stand.
a third round
But
Who
see,
the
receiver.
but
number
see,
one
the
And
thing I
receiver
can't
for the
stand is
Texans?
that niggas want to
then
sit there and
he
be
had to go get
arguing for
Bryce
dumb
a
shit.
third
After
round
all
Ain't no
that
receiver.
shit
arguing
you
with grown
said,
men
go.
about shit.
Who the
He
number
had to
one
go.
I'm
receiver
saying,
for
He
and
had
the
to
let's
go
put
to
Texans?
the top
Dude,
10.
honesty
it's
out
Nico
there.
He
Collins,
had to go to
but
the
After
top
who
all
the
10.
that
fuck
shit
got it
you
off
said,
the dude?
since
It's
Nico
Nico.
just a third rounder,
Hold on, dude. It's Nico Collins, but who the fuck got the shit done off the muscle? Which
if
one?
Nico Collins was such a third
Nah,
rounder,
it
he
ain't no
wasn't
if
shit.
shit, nigga.
Like
Cause
y'all
Bryce
said he
Young ain't
was.
all that, bro.
Hey man,
Nick,
it
all right,
it was
man.
quarterback carousel in Houston. Nico Collins was
Man,
just a third rounder, but he's
dude,
the
he could
number
have
one
been on
receiver
the
for the
Texans
Texans.
that year and would have
So
got
that
that. He would have
third
been
rounder
on the
shit don't fucking
Texans.
matter.
He would have been
Who
on the Texans
after
and got them numbers.
all the receivers they had that
Nah,
got hurt,
my boy, he
who
would
the
have been
fuck is still
on the
there?
Texans and got that. He would have been
You
on
right.
Hey,
them.
y'all want to talk
All you
about
gotta do
Tank
is
Dell? Tank Dell can't stay on the field, so he ain't no better than damn Jalen Coker.
Hey, Ronnie, let me ask you a
And
question.
fucked around and got shot.
Did the
Hey,
quarterback carousel in Houston end when
Who
CJ
talking in the
got there?
tunnel?
I don't know.
it's
I don't
That
know
Red.
ain't
what you're
me.
talking about.
I'm on the road.
Man,
Hey, Red,
I
where you
had my
at,
mic
Red?
lifted up because I was on a phone call. I apologize. Hey, Gold,
Red,
I'm
what
gonna
you
get
think?
this from Edge, but I just want to ask
Okay.
Ronnie, think about this, Ronnie. This quarterback carousel in Houston, did it end once CJ got there? Hey, Edge Wise, Edgerton, Edge up in here with a $5 super chat. He
What's up,
say,
Edge?
excuse Mr. Latino Panther. We real Panthers fans don't say that about that dwarf bum cunt.
Damn.
Damn, I'm sorry,
Damn.
I added that.
What the?
No,
Flame
you
got it
ain't
stuck in
ass
my
shit.
head. Yeah, he just simply said about that QB. He say Latino don't call him Pooh Bear. Hey, you know what? I remember when my daughter was a little girl, she used to love Pooh Bear. I probably bought about 10 damn Winnie the Pooh Bears.
Hey,
I
you can't
believe
talk
that.
about. Hey, Red, you can't talk about a quarterback till y'all get one. So,
See, there
Uh-oh.
we
hey,
go. There we go.
Oh, now he
There
using
we
the
go.
J Live line. He
All
using
There
the
we
J
right.
go.
Live
There,
line.
There
well,
we
it
go.
started.
There we go.
Boy.
Hey,
I guess we
De
can't talk
De
either
Niro,
until
Yeah.
you
we
see
get
why
one.
I said
Hey,
that? That's
can't
why I
talk
said
that
that.
De
can't
Niro,
talk that
that's some
red.
good kindling wood. If you trying to start a fire, good kindling wood. They're gonna get that shit going, bro. That's gonna
Hey,
hey,
Big
yeah,
Nasty
you
up
done
in here with
started
a
shit.
$5 super chat too. He say, as a Michigan fan, Nico Collins wasn't nothing special before
Thank you,
Houston's,
sir.
and he know his
You know
former
that.
Michigan
Thank you, sir.
Wolverines.
Thank you, Evil
Nico
Twin.
was nothing special before Houston 2023
hey,
draft.
Red, his
Not even in college.
His opinion of Nico holds no validity because you know what? Nico is
Well,
still the
with me
number
it
one
does.
receiver. He's
With
Wow.
still
me
the
it
number
does.
one receiver, and
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
nobody
yeah. It
came
took
and
him a
took his
while.
spot
Michigan
yet.
With me
fan.
it
Was he the
does.
number one
With
This
me
is
it
receiver
a
year
does.
one?
Michigan
He's
fan who
hey,
Was
watched
he
this
the
guy
number
for
one
3
receiver year
if
years
one?
he
and got
wasn't nothing
no value
special, if
and
he
Technically
wasn't
number
became a
one
nothing
Hall
receiver year
special,
player
one.
in
if
the
he wasn't
NFL.
nothing special,
Man, Nico
somebody would come
Collins ain't
in and
come
took
Y'all
his
talking
out
about
his
position
what
right
damn
now.
Ronnie
rookie
O'Neal is yelling
year
about over here.
Hey,
in
if he wasn't
preseason.
nothing
I'm a number
special,
one. He
if
didn't
he
do that.
wasn't nothing special like y'all said
Quarterback
he ain't,
No,
somebody
elevator.
he
would would have been took his spot.
He had to develop.
Well, look, Ronnie O'Neal, it took a special quarterback to make
Either you
this boy
good or you
step
not.
in.
I don't matter who there. Either you good or you not.
It took a special quarterback to make that special player look special.
So you,
Ronnie
so
O'Neal.
you said, so you said CJ a special quarterback now? Stop.
Who?
You say
who?
He's
You
better
said
than the
CJ
quarterback
Stroud's a
we
special
got.
quarterback?
Yeah, I
He's
think he
better
is.
than the nigga we got.
Well, you can go there.
he's
I'll say I think he's special.
Man,
I think
he better than the carousel. That's all the shit that is. He better than the carousel, nigga.
you can go there,
Better
but
than the nigga
it
we
is
got.
what it is.
So what?
It is what it is. I see him go through all the shit that I've seen all the damn greats in the Hall of Fame go through.
Been brought in.
You never really
It don't
go
matter.
all the way.
He's still better than they Bryce quarterback. So
dude, you never go all the way to a championship in basketball or football all the way early. You never.
You just got finished witnessing the Panthers in the playoffs. Until they bring in somebody that can do that.
That ain't how this go, Playboy.
How many other quarterbacks we had here before we saw
is still better than Bryce, bro.
All right, man.
Not in the last game, he wasn't. Not in the last game, bro. Talk to me about the last game.
Ronnie. I'm really trying to talk to you, Ronnie. That ain't how this shit go.
But he's just
talk to me about the last playoff game that CJ Stroud played.
Ronnie.
To you.
That's one
Ronnie,
game.
chill.
To you.
That's one game.
That ain't what we talking about, bro.
The whole season, he's not better than him, bro.
They say it's Bryce lost the playoff.
What have you done for me lately? That's all I'm talking about.
So a nigga
what have you done for me lately?
You crown him.
I only remember the last game you played. That's the only thing I remember.
Okay, Ronnie. Can I ask you a quick question, Ronnie? Can I ask you a question, Ronnie? For real? Can I ask you a question, dog? Out of all the champions,
all I remember was what I had for breakfast this morning.
One last game. The last game you played. That's all as far as I'm going to go back.
And I got it. And that's in the question, Ronnie. That's in the question, Ronnie. I'm trying to ask you if you let me.
17 terrible games.
Can I ask you a question, Ronnie? Yes,
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right. Out of all the champions in the NFL, have you seen? Had they had to go through some bullshit to get to where they at and bump their head and figure out shit to get to that level. And it's
not as much as Bryce.
Man, not as
every quarterback.
Not true.
I didn't say that, BJ. That was somebody else.
I don't know who the hell said that.
That's
nobody
every quarterback,
goes all the way.
That's every quarterback.
All right, so what you said, it takes time.
You got to remember
exactly, but during that time, you have to I don't know who talking, but you have to show some progression. By year 3, you need to get to at least the second round.
The playoffs.
To be one of the one. Now, see, I said second round. I ain't say playoffs.
Wow.
To be one, if you one of the ones.
Hey, you see what the expectations are, bro?
2 or 3, if you don't get to the second round, you really ain't one of them ones, cuz you done seen enough damn football.
Ones when he was with you guys.
I don't know if they playing Madden 26 or Madden 2015. I don't know.
Because I bet he wouldn't have over the years. No, because I bet. No, De Niro. You can say that, but you don't know how many quarterbacks over the years that I've seen and I rooted for that are in the same position Bryce in, and I've seen the same trajectory and where it's going.
Nero, can I ask you a question? When you say time is an element, I won't disagree with that. But let me ask you this: Did it take Drake May as much time to get to the Super Bowl as it's taking Bryce Young?
Upside pick though.
No.
Great.
Okay. Yeah. Did it take Jalen Daniels as much time to get to the NFC Championship as it did Bryce Young?
No.
Did it take CJ Stroud as much time as it did Bryce Young to get his first playoff victory?
No.
Okay, I'm done.
Bryce,
see.
Bryce,
no, ain't no appreciate it. No, fuck that.
The other side
Come on,
appreciate it.
Those weren't valid points.
Ask him about Caleb.
At all.
Our quarterback.
You see it. That made no sense.
So what?
Because you think everybody's supposed. Hold on. No. Because you think everybody. Hold on.
Take forever then.
Because you make it seem like everybody got to go through the same.
Other guys.
No. What he's saying is, if you're a really good quarterback, it don't take that long.
I've been saying Bryce is not a good quarterback like that.
We need to put so much talent around this boy to make him look good. I've
De
been
Niro, we
saying
gave up
this.
two number
He's a
ones.
backup quarterback.
De Niro, you
Get
forget
that
we
through
gave
y'all
up two number
head,
ones.
bro.
This ain't no regular first round pick.
Y'all
We
trying to
gave up
tell
two
half the
ones and like a
story.
two
Get this
or a
through y'all
It's a
three.
whole
head,
nother
bro.
This
half
Y'all
the
not a
love
story
to
regular
to
do
this.
too
first
The rest
round
of
much,
them
pick.
niggas
You
bro.
gotta
don't
No.
make it.
produce, cuz.
See,
I love
because
to
if you
do
wouldn't
too
have made it to the
much, bro.
Hey,
playoffs,
Dinero, you know for a fact the rest of them niggas don't make it, bro.
yeah, I
Let's
know.
be honest.
De Niro, I know
Ain't
you
no.
being disingenuous because if
You
you give
talking
up
about
two damn
you talking
first
about a
round
very
picks
small
and a damn
handful of
second or a
guys.
third, you gonna be wanting some damn results after year fucking 3. And I know you
How
Yeah,
do.
about
but
this?
I know. Hold
You
on, but I
talking
know
about
I'm
a
not finna
very
get
small
that. But I
handful
know
of
I'm not
guys who
finna get
actually do
that.
something,
I
bro.
know I'm not finna get
Mr.
that
Swarm.
when I ain't got no weapons around me, when I got a bad
Man,
O
no,
line, when I got a bad
that's where you're
defense.
lying. That's where you're
You keep
lying.
talking about all this
You
stuff about a
lying. Now
quarterback.
you're lying. Now
Mr.
you're
Why you
Swarm.
lying.
think?
How much time does
Look,
that buy you?
Red still in here?
How long you got
man.
this quarterback? How
Look,
much time does that buy you? Saying I
Red
don't
still in
have
here?
weapons
hey,
and
when you
I don't have. How
Red
much
must have
time
left.
does that buy
Damn.
you before
well,
you got to sign
you
into
see
an
the
extension
results
and
when
you still don't
you.
know?
I know, but you see the results when we got one weapon. You see what happened when we
This is the
got at
thing,
least one
Dinero.
weapon.
You don't know what the result is going to be for this year, right?
Nah, he
Or
don't.
next
Oh
year.
yeah, but
This is what I'm
I
saying,
know it's
right?
not gonna be
You
worse than
don't
last. I know it's
know.
not gonna be worse than last year.
Okay.
I
That's
know
You
what you
that.
think
say,
it's
but
not
you
gonna be
don't
worse than
know.
last year?
See, you
Okay.
don't know, and that's the point. That's what
I
they're
do
trying to
know.
tell you. You're gonna get to a point in
I
time
know it
where
is.
you actually gonna have to sign this dude to a contract without actually knowing. That's what he's trying to
Knowing
tell
what
you.
we went to the
Knowing who he
playoffs.
really is, how far he can really take you.
Okay, that's last
Man,
If
year.
I
This
add
a whole
another
new
weapon,
year.
he
is it
dog.
gonna
You
be?
think
Hey,
I
teams
mean,
he
ain't
what
gonna
is
dog
it?
you don't
walk.
think teams
He
gonna play
dog
us just
walk.
because we went to the
But
playoffs?
that's the
You don't
point,
think
He
teams
Dinero.
gonna
dog
really
walk.
take us serious? Ain't
Dinero,
nobody
you
took us
don't have
serious
the
Yes, I'm
last
listening.
year.
salary
I'm
cap
listening.
to continue signing weapons. Okay. At some point in time, we're gonna get to the
Man,
point where you're gonna have to go out on the field with what we have, and you're gonna have to
I see
fucking
what it is.
win.
Y'all want to be the
Do you hear what I'm
Cincinnati
telling
Bengals.
you?
I get it. Y'all want to be the Buffalo
No,
Bills. I get
We
it.
what
better
the
Y'all
than
want to be.
them.
Cincinnati
We
Bengals have
better
a
than the
fully
Bengals.
built offense
We got a
behind a quarterback
defense.
who's shown he can
Exactly.
win.
I don't know now, cause we
We
still
got a
weak at
better
quarterback.
defense than the
Like,
Cincinnati
what are you
Bengals. We
talking
got a better
about?
defense, bro.
I'm talking
I
about winning.
mean,
Are
That's
you
what I'm
listening?
talking
You're
about.
gonna get to a point in time
the
where we
Bengals
can't
ain't been to
add
the playoffs in
anything
3
else
years.
to
What are
the
you
And I
talking
offense.
about?
understand that, and we
We
all
got
know
a
why.
salary
That's why
cap,
I said
bro.
we got the better defense.
That's why we
You
went out
can't
and
add
did it.
offense every
That's
year, bro. There's
I
not too
know,
many things that you can continue adding
but see, that's
before we're
because you're
gonna
not
have to
looking.
get a
Because
huge result out of you.
that's because you're blinded by what you've seen in the past. You're not even looking at what we done. That's why you ain't seeing what we doing.
So what
I'm
have we
taking that
done?
into account
What
too.
have we done?
Okay, we got
But
an
you
offensive
still
line.
don't know.
Of course, don't nobody know.
No,
I was just saying that, but don't nobody know. But look, though, what I'm saying is we got an offensive line intact. We was last ranked in defense, 31st in defense pass rushing last year. So now we went and we put our money into the defense. Now we can be a unit, not just a quarterback.
They
Like
play
that,
pretty
y'all want
well in a
all
lot
right.
of good spots, especially the first
Here the
halves in
thing
a
about this
lot of
Hey,
defensive
games, bro.
unit.
The
They
defense,
Hold
played a
on,
the
stop.
defense
Here the
report
thing
team,
about this
the defense
defensive unit.
report team
If the
overall.
defense,
what I'm
Defense
oh, go
report
saying.
team
ahead.
overall.
What I'm saying is, I
Defense
don't think I'm
report
saying.
team overall.
I know where they rank. I'm just saying, y'all can stop with
I
all
don't
this
care what they
quarterback
rank.
got to do.
I saw the damn
Y'all,
film in the first half in a
look.
lot of games. That defense
Hold
played
on. The
very
longer, the longer,
well,
the
giving
longer
the
y'all stay
ball
stuck,
back. All right, bro.
the longer y'all stay stuck on this Bryce has to
I
be
ain't
great
stuck. I know what I saw.
mentality,
I know what I
y'all will
saw.
never see what's really going on
Everett was getting
around
the
y'all.
motherfuckers back off the field. You get the ball back, and he giving it right back.
Listen. I
But you
know what the
gotta admit
defense
at
look
some
like.
point he
I
does
know
have
what the
to be
defense
great
look
though.
like, but the defense still got to show. They got to show that they're that you think they are. That's
But
number
Yeah,
you
one.
can't.
Of
Number
course,
But
you
two.
got to
Dinero,
get a
Hold
lot
on.
of
at what
Number
depth. You
point
two.
got
do
to
you
get
Number
depth.
two.
do you?
Number
Greatness
two.
come from
That
development.
All right.
defense.
Greatness
The
come from
defense that we had. that we had last year got a lot of turnovers,
does he
right?
have to be great?
Don't use development and Bryce Young in the same
We didn't
sentence.
get
I'm
as many
gonna tell you
points
that.
on the board that we should have got on the offensive side of the ball.
Physically limited. How?
Physically
I
limited
just
how?
want to understand at what
He
point
is
he has to
physically
be
limited.
great.
He's not fast, and he's 5'8". He don't have a big arm.
So now you gotta be fast.
Who the fuck is this?
You damn right. I don't care what height you is in this league. What the fuck you talking about, man?
See over the freaking line.
Who the fuck that is that
Your
soft
ass
ass
better be
voice?
on the move or make a decision, or you gonna get your shit busted.
Hey, who brought Mickey Mouse up in here?
Now I see why Trail say what he said. Hey, nigga, put some motherfucking face in your voice. For real, bro. Damn, I thought you was a female just now.
When he get hyper, just like all of us, his voice go up an octane. But he ain't got no octanes to let his go up. So
Red Swarm, boy. You like a blanket, boy.
BJ.
You a blanket, boy. I'm gonna leave it alone.
It's the truth.
Hey, I understand.
Jalen know we done told him to stop that shit.
I understand.
Yeah, but look, I don't want to be Cincinnati Bengals.
Did it take Trevor Lawrence a long time to win his first playoff game?
Man, I don't even count that bullshit. So
what we talking about? What you mean? He was the number 1 overall pick.
I do know I football a whole different way, and I know what I saw, and I know. All right, man. That's why I told old boy J Live with them ETN. Good luck with him. Okay, go ahead. I look at Trevor Lawrence in a different light because it's football.
What light?
He did it in 3 years, but he had the numbers the whole time. They didn't have nothing.
He has numbers. He has numbers. But go in money time, he ain't it. In money time, you know he ain't it.
Oh, just like Justin Sherbert, right?
Okay, I know why he's
That's another one. That's another one.
Y'all knew who Trevor Lawrence was. Trevor had the numbers, but they didn't have nothing on the team. But he
thank you. Thank you. Thank you, go.
Let's slow down.
Thank you, Kendall. Good. It took Jacksonville for you to admit.
No. That is not how that went down.
Hey, thank you, Kendall. You the GOAT, for real. It took Jacksonville for somebody to admit it.
You're thinking I'm making your point. I said he had his numbers. Bryce ain't had no numbers.
Trevor Lawrence didn't have no numbers. He was trash with his first 2-3 years in the league. What are you talking about? He didn't have no numbers.
No. The first one, if you don't know the story, you can't hold the first one against him. You can't hold the first one against him. Nah, we can't.
You can?
Amazing.
You hold it against him?
Absolutely. No, if you don't know the story, I'm not arguing.
It's amazing, bro. They blame the coach, but not the coach for the Carolina.
Dude, that was one of the craziest first years for a quarterback.
They can hold the accountable on Jackson.
I can't do it.
Accountable for Carolina.
Dude, if you know what actually happened during that year, you wouldn't be arguing.
Accountability. That's what it sounds like.
Listen,
if you know what actually happened, y'all talk about on the field. I'm talking about off the field with head coach.
Listen to
what happened that year?
I got
accountability against him, even though I don't think he is.
Accountability to me. That's what it sounds like.
I'm not holding him accountable because I don't like him. So that first year,
go talking, y'all. Go talking.
Y'all hold on. Trevor Lawrence had 3,600, 4,100.
Man, we can't hear him. I'm gonna come in and come back out. Come out and come back in.
Trevor Lawrence had 3,600. Go ahead, go.
Y'all hear me? 3,600, 4,100, 4,000. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. His first 3 years, he had his number.
He's a better quarterback. I give you that. He's a better quarterback.
Hold up. Not to mention, they didn't have shit over there. And the coaching situation, but he had his number. You understand what I'm saying? The quarterback was doing his job. It was not the quarterback.
3,600 and your coach got fired.
Yeah, it was not the quarterback.
Bryce got 3,000 and he took us to the playoffs.
And he had 3,600. His coach got fired, and it wasn't because
Bryce got 3,000 and took us to the playoffs.
Was it 3,600 his first year?
3,600 interceptions.
His first year?
For some clubs.
The question is,
it was more than that. It was more than that. That's what I'm trying to tell him. That's what I tried to tell him.
But the point I'm trying to make to y'all is this right here. When y'all keep saying, put this around him, he ain't got no weapon, put that around him. But the quarterback still gonna show y'all without shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
That's not true.
Yeah. No, it's true. He just told you a story. He just told you. He just told you.
You told
in the worst situation.
He had 3,600 and his coach got fired, right? But his coach got fired for things that was unrelated to football.
Already? Shit.
So it's not the same. It's not the same.
I've been turning for a minute, ain't they?
God damn.
And I'm not in the car, so I don't know who that is.
All right, who was talking? Go ahead, 333.
So I'm saying this coach got fired for shit that was unrelated to football, right? But he had 3,600 and he lost his coach. That's two
Yes.
totally different situations than Bryce Young. So it's not the same.
Can I say something that is the same? Can I say something that is the same? And I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Go look at Tua's numbers before he got his weapons.
I mean, A-Chain and damn Waddle.
Waddle and Tyreek. Go look at Tua's numbers.
I mean,
before and after.
I'm not even gonna look at them shits because I'll pick anybody and say that shit gonna go up. So what we talk about?
Tua got a better arm than Bryce though.
Even if he don't even throw the ball well or whatever, it's like
they're the same quarterback.
I mean, what you talking about?
See, the thing is, hey, look, see, what the problem is that these guys will give up these guys will give up their entire team just to get one quarterback to throw for 4,000 yards, 50 touchdowns. They don't think about nothing else outside of look at his numbers. Look at his numbers. Y'all just don't. Right, let me say this. Let me say this. Look, I don't care if my quarterback throw for 30 yards. If we win, I'm happy. That's all that matters to me. Y'all can keep sitting there. Y'all can keep sitting there talking about 500
yards. We'll see you in the playoffs.
300 yards, 400 yards.
We'll see you in the playoffs with that bullshit.
He's talking about the triple option. I got it.
Dead giveaway.
But luckily, but we got a quarterback that threw for. But we got a quarterback. But we got a quarterback that throw for over 3,000 yards though. So I'm happy there. I ain't worried about 5,000.
11 yards over 3,000. 11 yards over 3,000. 11 yards over 3,000.
My bad.
11. 3,000, 11 yards.
He said 3,000 yards, y'all. In high school, they looking at you sideways, man.
Well,
hey, 200 more than he did.
As long as we winning,
3,100.
As long as we winning, as long as we winning, as long as we get
look, man, if you got Adrian Peterson, I can see that. I can see it.
Are you willing to pay that nigga though?
I'm not.
If we winning. If we winning games, yes.
Yes. No, these niggas is dumb. You gonna tell me you pay a nigga right because he throw for 30 yards and you winning?
That's all it's about to me.
You can pay anybody. You can pay anybody.
Right, but luckily,
this nigga $250 million.
But luckily, hey, but luckily, I know, but luckily we don't have that.
You got Gale Sayers in that bitch.
Yeah.
There is no quarterback that's going to throw for them less yards and win you a game. It's not going to happen.
Well, no, I was being extra, Kendall. My point was,
I hope he was because there's a thing called a clock.
Yeah, I was just being.
You're not going to have no output from a quarterback, the most important position on the field. Period. Bar none. In professional sports today. It's not gonna give you on a consistent basis bullshit like that, and you think you gonna win.
Hey, who's the division? Who's the division champs? Who's the division champs? Go NFC South.
This what we gonna do? And you backed into that shit with 2 straight losses. This what you gonna hang your hat on as a football aficionado?
We gonna use this as a point again.
Falcons and the Panthers.
You go ahead on, man.
Check this out.
The narrow, you about done. Red, read the money. Read the money. You about done. You can't no goddamn now. Read
Blow the Whistle Sports. With a $10 super chat, Black Cat Panther Podcast and Mr. Goat thanks you kindly, sir or ma'am. Bryce is just fine. He says, I like to call him Brycey Poo too. Now, he has a team he can work with. You are delusional if you think we could have been good the first years. We were trash. Now he finally had a true number one. Period!
God damn.
Well, I mean, hell, BJ, he put it in.
Hey, yeah, he did. I like it though, but I do like it. Y'all gotta clip that one. Y'all gotta clip that one.
Yeah.
You gotta clip that one. You gotta clip that one. I like that. I like it. You nailed it. You stuck the landing.
Oh, thank you, BJ. Thank you, sir. All caps and exclamation marks.
You stuck the landing. You stuck it.
Shit.
Yeah. He meant that shit, cause he been in the chat the whole time capping for Bryce. He been in the
Hey,
whole
how you like
time.
that, Mr. Blow
I
the Whistle?
disagree,
I'm
bro. I
assuming
don't think Bryce
it's a
Young will
sir.
be
It could be a
fine, man.
female.
There's only so much you could do, man, with someone that's physically limited, bro.
What? He's man. Stop saying that. Stop saying physically limited.
Oh, okay. Why?
I'm glad
You
you
got him,
like
Taylor. You got him, Taylor. Jalen.
Go ahead.
What you gonna say? Cause he's short. Because he's short, you gonna say he's physically limited?
Either. He's short.
Jalen, did you hear that, Jalen?
Go watch. Hey, well, go watch that Rams game. Go watch that Cowboys game.
It's your time now, dog. Get him. Get his ass.
Yeah, go ahead.
You still gonna get ride the damn Rams game, bro?
You touched the nerve.
I mentioned more than one game, sir. I mentioned more than one game, sir.
What, the Cowboy game?
I
mentioned more than 2 games, sir.
All right.
What, the Falcon game?
Hey, Ray, you know why? You know how he pitched the nerve? He's a little
That's
nigga.
the whole game.
He's a little nigga,
That's
Ray.
whole games out of 17 weeks, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I'm actually
on the back.
I'm 6 foot. I'm not, I'm 6 foot. I'm not little.
He get upset with you saying physically limited. Don't let him up, Jalen.
You ain't no motherfucker 6 foot.
Kick his ass between the washing machine and the
I'm not lying, sir.
Don't let him up.
Look, here is why
I'm not lying, sir.
Hold on, let Jalen cook. Go ahead, Jalen.
Here is why. And Ronnie, before you yell at me and D-Stacks, look, I've been watching Bryce Young since Alabama, and I said this when we got him. I said, bro, the fact that he's limited now, I'm not saying he can't improve, but y'all, it's going to be very hard for him because he can't see over the line in that arm. Like, y'all can't ignore that. And his footwork, and he's short. Like,
you lost me right there, Jalen.
Y'all can't
Jalen,
ignore
you've been
that.
at this a while. Jalen, you learn it, and you know this.
I don't care about you vouching for him.
Don't make it easy for them. You said physically limited. Stay with that. That's what pissed him off. Stay with that. Physically limited.
Every player, Red, has limitations when he comes into the league. So I don't want to hear that shit about Bryce Young limitations. Like, they so different from any other limitations.
You probably don't want to hear it, but that's a fact, bro.
Every limitation based on the talent
5'10" and you
can
standing
be
in the
overcome.
pocket, and
Every limitation,
you gotta
sir,
sit behind guys, but that's 6'3"
it's up
to
to
6'7".
the player
It's hard to
overcome that limitation or find a way to utilize.
You don't have
their
good mechanics sitting in the pocket. It's going to be difficult to play in the National Football League.
30 to nothing. 30 to nothing. 30 to nothing.
You can sit there and say, and give me that 30 for nothing game
watch
against the Falcons.
Watch how Bloody teach you how to clean their ass up with what you started. Now Bloody gonna show you. Pay attention, Jalen. You on the right path. You're on the right path. You got motherfuckers up here talking about 30 to nothing. They want to get out from under this guy right now.
And that 30 for nothing had shit to do with Bryce. That was more about the defense.
Your stove cold as hell.
For nothing was more about the defense.
You got a gas stove.
Ran that touchdown in. When you 5'10", I'm gonna get it. When you 5'10" and you stand in the pocket behind dudes that 6'2",
tell me what you haven't seen Bryce do.
It's gonna be difficult.
Tell me what you haven't seen Bryce do.
Only thing he can be able to do is roll out the pocket
at least once.
That's why he's always rolling out.
Until you can say,
when you don't have a God-given ability like a Caleb Williams. You don't have the arm strength. You're not going to be able to needle and throw the ball down.
Until you can say, they just saying, they just talking. That's all they doing.
Throw off your accuracy.
Until you can tell me, until you can tell me,
to the right, he can't throw the ball back left.
Until you can tell me,
deficiencies.
Well, that's what he said. That's what he said.
What you mean? That's what he said. That's what he knows.
Until you can tell me that. Until you hey, look.
You don't think other teams know that? That's the thing that I'm trying to get y'all to understand. He is a limited.
And another edition of the Young and the Restless.
Until you can tell me,
football player.
Okay.
See, what y'all think? This nigga just turn his stats up and just be a great player, and his awareness go up and his accuracy will go up. Bro, that shit not about to happen.
Until
the best of Bryce, bro.
Until you can tell me,
best of him.
Okay. Until you can tell me,
do it, you ain't gonna listen.
No, until you can tell me, any spot on the field that he ain't through from, then I'll believe you. But he done threw from every spot on that line, up and down that line, every spot. He done threw
He had enough time.
If he throw the ball on every spot, like you say, how the fuck did he end up with 3,000 yards?
Yeah, so I don't want to hear that.
Every spot, why the hell we can't use our tight end? If he can't throw the ball in every spot, then why the hell we ain't got no deep ball game? If he can't throw the ball in every spot, then why we ain't good in the red zone when this nigga had the ball in his hand?
Sir,
why we got 10 wide
Miss me with that, bro.
all three of our tight ends got in the end zone. All three of our tight ends got in the end zone. Sir,
bro.
Listen, all three of them got in the end zone. All three of them. What are you talking about?
Oh my God!
What I'm talking about, why this boy don't throw this shit across the middle of the field? Why we don't use our tight end?
That's everybody. Everybody got 3 tight
Why we
ends
only
in the
got
end
one
zone.
wide receiver that should have had 1,300 yards?
I don't know what y'all doing.
Thomas said they got a wide receiver that ends up with 300 yards. They could have had 560.
Until y'all can tell me a part of until y'all tell me a part of the field. Until y'all can tell me a part of the field. Until you can tell me what part of the field he hasn't threw from.
I got him.
Hey, can I make my first and last point?
He don't have a deep ball game. He don't hit across the field all the time. Only thing he does is hit. Only thing he like to do is go in the flats when it's tight down the field. That's all he like to do. He'll do some shit across the field every once in a while, but he's not that accurate of a quarterback that y'all think he is.
Dinero, can I ask you this? This is one game. This is one point, and I promise you I'm going. Did you see Caleb Williams when he was playing? What was it? When he was playing my rounds, when he went back like 40 yards and made that last throw to go into OT. Did you see that play?
Okay. And I don't even like that play.
Hold on. Did you see that play? Did you see that play?
Yeah.
Can Bryce do
that? That's a Johnny Manziel play. I don't like plays like that, but go ahead.
Yes, Bryce. Oh my God. Hold on.
That's football, bro. That's how they go. That's how that shit go.
I'm saying this orange thing throwing the dart like he did, going 40 yards back.
That was a beautiful play, man.
Made that play.
One of the best plays of the year.
I bet. Did you see that play? Hold on. Did you see that play? Hold on. Now let me respond. Did you see that pass from in San Francisco? He made the T-Mac in the end zone. Go look at that play. And then ask became Bryce.
I'm just saying limitations.
Nigga, it was all on the line. It was money time, and he came through. He
right?
He just asked me, can Bryce Young? Sir, he just asked me, can Bryce Young do that?
Bro,
yes,
you asked me question. I asked you specifically on that play, going 40 yards back. He threw a dart to tie the game up. Because Bryce made that throw with his orange helmet.
Which he done already did it.
Not retrieving 40 yards.
That's why
I said, when you don't want to end the boundary and there's no safety over top, that's the only time he'll throw that shit down the field. This nigga has not been at the line of scrimmage.
So you want a safety over the top?
Drop back an extra 10, 15 yards and push that shit down the field. No, that little boy does not have
crazy. Got to go exactly how y'all say it got to go. That's crazy.
He asked a question.
He didn't go back 40 yards.
Like these niggas, every second he got to go back. He got to turn right. He got to throw the ball.
And he got to. That's all creativity. And not in the simple fact about it. Go ahead, go.
What the fuck?
Blow the whistle. Hit the link in the chat. Hit the portal in the chat. I'll bring you up.
I want to hear what Blow the Whistle got to say. I want to hear what Blow the Whistle got to say.
He said, you see him fall back 40 yards.
Put the I got a link in the chat. Hit the portal, and I'll bring it up.
I want to hear what Blow the Whistle got to say.
I'm finna tell you something, and I'm finna prove to you that Bryce.
Once again.
So why do we keep drafting 6'5" receivers? I'll wait.
Because they if they fall to us. If they fall to us, that's what we're gonna draft. That's why.
Nigga, there ain't no coincidence, my nigga. There ain't no coincidence, my nigga.
That is not
because the boy is inaccurate and the taller receivers can go make the catches off of his mistakes.
Now we driving the wrong
So now as a receiver, man, listen to this. Oh my God, bro, listen to y'all drafted 6 foot. Y'all drafted 6'3", 6'4" receivers. So.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey
man, y'all
But I gotta ask you a question, De Niro.
Cam Newton has 6'4" receivers.
De Niro,
he was inaccurate too. What you saying?
He was more accurate than that little motherfucker. So don't get it fucked up.
Born inaccurate.
Gotta go back to Cam.
Nigga, how many deep touchdowns you done seen from Cam Newton over the years, man? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, De Niro, can you hear me?
All them bombs he done threw over his career.
You
get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
What was
the many
final record last year?
The many passes he threw to Leggett that was indicative of what Leggett wants to be, how he wants to be thrown. Y'all don't talk about none of them
bombs. Blaming other people now. That's what we doing. We
like that Philly game. Like that deep ball pass in Philly.
Did y'all finish with an 89 record, De Niro?
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying, man.
Okay. Did the Falcons finish with an 89 record?
Damn Leggett. That's all he catch.
Did the Buccaneers
that nigga said that record? Damn Leggett. Boy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we all finished with the same record, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Who made it to the playoffs?
You heard that nigga say that damn Leggett.
Y'all gonna blame a wide receiver the reason why we're damn near dead last in passing yards?
No, I'm saying that. See, that's the way y'all are pretty much saying that Bryce Young can't stretch the field. He don't have the arm strength. I'm saying the passes to Leggett is proof that he has the arm strength because that's all Leggett catch. That's all he has from
Ronnie, they seen it. They seen the deep ball pass. They just don't want to admit it. They seen it.
You ever seen a real quarterback in your life, my nigga? You ever seen a real quarterback?
The issue that y'all got is the fact y'all don't listen. Y'all hear what y'all want to hear. We're not illiterate. We know that Bryce can throw the ball down the field. Nobody said he can't do that.
Been saying it all day.
You said it.
The thing is he can't push the ball down the field to make a threat for the defense.
Consistent.
No, Bloody. We haven't had that, Bloody. We haven't had a deep
on the team.
You need a deep ball.
Is that
dude? You need a deep ball.
That's what they talking about.
No, we ain't talking about the three. The ball. That damn ball.
That's what they do.
I will say this. Go ahead, go.
Y'all know. Hey, is this blow the whistle?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Okay, hey, blow the whistle paid $5 so he can get 5 minutes.
Yes,
go ahead,
let me go out and come in. Go.
Rock out.
Okay, blow the whistle. Y'all don't interrupt. Blow the whistle. Go ahead, blow the whistle. Go ahead, blow the whistle.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tuso.
Oh yeah, man. I gotta talk about this Bryce Young thing. How could you truly assess Bryce Young when Bryce Young had trash his first years?
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Now this year is his put up or shut up year in my book. So now he has a true number one. You guys really assess Bryce Young when he had DJ Chalk and Adam Thielen as his number one? Did y'all really do that? And going through two coaches?
Yeah, we did.
For real?
Hey, blow the whistle.
Keep going.
Hey, blow the whistle.
Yes, sir.
This is the Black Cat Panther podcast, and I am one of the hosts, the GOAT. So
that's right.
Since this is put up and shut up year, and you so like you 100% behind it, how about let's make a bet on 3,800 yards?
I can't make a bet on 3,800
Hey,
yards.
that is it.
Damn, you thought of the relationship. You did it right.
No. Go. You did it wrong. You did it wrong, Go.
I thought the bet had 5 minutes.
You don't
Make it right. Do it better.
No, we're going to give you longer than 5 minutes.
I thought the bet
longer than 5 minutes. Go. You're not supposed to ask him. You're not supposed to ask him if he's a Bryce Young fan first. You're supposed to challenge him to a bet. When he turns the bet down, we know he's a Bryce Young fan.
Y'all wrong as hell.
I know he's a black. He been in the chat the whole time. Bryce. I know he's a Bryce Young fan. I know
he's a Brycey Poo guy.
Yeah, you ain't seen the chat. Yeah, he been talking shit.
Let's clear it up.
We ain't clearing nothing up. I saw what you said, nigga. I saw names.
You're not gonna bet on your guy, right? So you're not gonna bet on it.
They never do.
We can still win without 3,800 yards.
No.
They never put the money down to show they believe in him.
Look.
Are you gonna
it was easy to type that shit, wasn't it?
Now, Red, I find that very offensive, Red.
Are you a black man or a white man?
Thank you, Red. Exactly.
You paid a hell of a price for
it.
I'm a black man.
W.
What? Put your money where your black ass mouth at. Let's do it.
That's what they do over here, cuz. I don't know what to tell you.
I bet you 100 we win the South. I'll bet you that.
Wow.
I bet you 100 we win the South. Put your money where your black ass mouth is.
Bet it.
The weakest division in football.
Bet that kid.
He ain't gonna show back up.
That's
he ain't gonna show back up.
But guess what? Even with me betting 100 for the South, even me betting we win the 100 for the South, it's not like I'm a Carolina Panther fan first. But my thing is this: I want my team to win, and truly assessing my team, seeing that this man was running for his life these first few years. That would be stupid for me to try to assess it.
It's called the NFL. It's called the NFL,
the rest
brother.
of the team is trash.
With a $200 million line?
It's called the NFL. It's hard.
Wait. Now that was sad. That was sad. A $200 million line that we changed 17 times last year.
Yeah,
it ain't about the money.
Nothing. That means something was wrong.
That wasn't
no injuries.
The line got changed over 12 times last season,
and it wasn't for performance; it was for injuries.
Right?
Yeah,
he still had the cleanest pockets in the NFL.
He damn sure did. He did.
That's how we got that 1,000-yard receiver. That's how we got that 1,000-yard receiver having that clean pocket.
We finally got a number one wide
receiver by having a 5 and 12
He was the
record.
best in the
NFL.
NFL.
On the ropes. He on the
Y'all gonna
ropes.
get that 1,000-yard receiver hurt. I promise you.
You got the 1,000-yard receiver.
See, now you gonna say the man gonna get hurt.
Record.
What the
5 and 12 record.
Y'all keep talking about this nigga so much. And all he do is throw him the ball. Y'all gonna get that boy hurt.
Yeah, because when you get weapons, that's what you're supposed to do with him. What you expect?
Get him hurt.
Exactly.
Dude, if you play defense, that's the first place
utilizing your threat.
I just want to know.
That's what it's called.
Y'all don't play football, have y'all?
Spread the ball out.
If that's the first place, if we know that's the first place you're gonna go, we're gonna knock his fucking head off and take his head out the game.
But it didn't happen though. It didn't happen though. But it didn't happen though.
I don't know if y'all heard the man.
Don't tell him.
He's challenging y'all Panther fandom.
Because why y'all worrying about somebody getting hurt? You supposed to pray they stay healthy. What's all that?
But that's all
you're supposed to have 2 wide receivers.
Because they use any angle.
2 wide receivers.
Instead of putting the pressure on your quarterback and understanding that he has to play the position the proper way.
Yeah, so they're gonna use any angle.
Just force feeding 10 all the fucking time.
Yeah, so they gonna look.
Get hurt.
Sir, they're gonna use any angle. Look, they're gonna use any angle to put. They're gonna use any angle to blame Bryce Young. Look at it. Listen to this shit. They're gonna use any angle.
Last year was quarterback. He got the ball in his hands.
They're gonna use any angle.
You gotta put the pressure on the quarterback.
Man,
What are you talking about? You gonna put the pressure on the wide receiver?
When Bryce Young
instead of worrying of Bryce Young getting,
he got 1,000 yards with that receiver. When he finally got a number one, he got 1,000 yards. When he had a makeshift wide receivers, then what? He had nothing. When he first get Bryce Young,
so you gonna tell me he the only receiver he had 1,000 yards
with? I don't understand what we arguing about.
So you telling me he the only receiver he had 1,000?
Because they want him to work with whatever is available. That's how they think. Make it work. You a number one pick. Make it work. It's on you to make it work. It ain't on nobody else.
I'm just asking.
Nobody
he
else.
never had 1,000-yard receiver, and if not, what year? I'm just asking.
That is delusional.
A
system has to have qualified people and people that's in position to make a difference, bro. That's the only way you win.
System now he gonna show out.
Y'all still not. Now he gonna show out. He ain't showing
gonna
out.
get all
Green
Rice
He ain't showing shit last year, and y'all think this nigga gonna just automatically just be this Drew Brees type quarterback?
It sounds like you gonna hate. You gonna hate if we win.
I do,
are you a Panther fan?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be mad that we win?
I want the best.
I want the best football for a very long time.
Talent
y'all
around my quarterback.
Boy play for.
I want the best talent around my quarterback.
I'm talking about last year. Y'all,
I want a Pro Bowler,
don't have that
an
type
all
of ability.
Pro in every position.
Spread the ball. Just because we got more weapons, shit don't change.
Yeah, you got an all-pro and
it did change.
What you said didn't make sense because we got more weapons and shit don't change. Yeah,
if you get an all-pro in every position,
if you don't have weapons, it can't change.
Okay.
I'm still caught up on the weapons shit because in his rookie year he had 1,000-yard receiver, and I asked y'all that earlier, but niggas ain't saying shit.
Now it's time for him to get
I'm talking about
second receiver to get 1,000 yards.
They say
they need to have two receivers now with 1,000 yards.
Hey, look, and with that first year, he had the worst offensive line.
I don't care.
And he's gonna spread the ball out. That's what they believe. I'm leaving that shit alone. I'm waiting to week one.
All right.
Hey, he also
wait till this season.
Saying this when we first got.
I'm waiting to week one. I'm done with it. Y'all got it now. That's all I wanted to hear.
Hey, this year you can talk all this shit to me if we don't. If
there
we
you
don't
go.
do
I'm not
what
talking
I said.
no more shit.
Man,
I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah,
just listen.
Please
y'all
don't.
say he's gonna be Drew Brees.
I don't know how much football y'all watch, but I've seen a lot of great quarterbacks do more with less. And if you that guy, it looked like it, bro.
I've seen a lot of great quarterbacks.
Motherfucker want filet mignon at a chicken salad. That was fuck they want.
A lot of great quarterbacks.
That was fuck they want. A filet mignon for chicken salad. That was fuck they want.
I mean that we have plenty of chicken salad. We beat a lot of chicken salad sandwiches. We had a lot of chicken salad sandwiches.
Can't make filet mignon from chicken salad. That's what you want Bryce to do.
Well, we be eating chicken salad sandwiches, bro. We tired of this shit.
If you don't put filet mignon talent around your number one quarterback,
we ain't been out to that restaurant.
Fucking chicken salad.
We ain't been to that restaurant yet.
Well, Ronnie, Bryce is only sacked 27 times.
Chris Brazzell and goddamn T-Mac is your 1 and 2.
You can't turn them back up into a franchise.
That's what you gonna have.
Hey, Ronnie, you know Sam Darnold and Bryce was sacked the same. Right, real quick, brother.
Two receivers with 1,000 yards, not just one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Two receivers. We're gonna have two receivers with 1,000 yards.
He can't hear.
I think so.
Hey,
I
y'all tell him to go out and come back in. He can't hear.
Yeah, Ronnie, you gonna have to come back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for the Bryce Young Peanut Gallery. Do you know? Y'all know they don't know. Bryce Young and Sam Darnold was sacked the same amount of time.
So, sir.
So if Sam could go to the Super Bowl and win the Super Bowl and
I'm
being
glad you
stacked.
said that. I'm glad you said
Leo,
that
sir.
because we had
Yeah.
Sam Darnold and got rid of him
Sir,
too.
yes,
That's how good the
sir.
decision making was.
Brother,
We
Right.
didn't even
brother.
need to go get Bryce Young. We could have
But
kept Sam Darnold and did good. Put different pieces
that was
around.
that was 4 years ago, my friend. Real quick though,
Yes,
brother.
my friend. That means the team been making bad decisions for a long time.
Well, then
There you
Minnesota
go.
made a bad decision
Long
too.
time. You're right. You're right.
Minnesota made a bad decision too.
That's why they
Exactly.
got rid of him.
Real quick,
Exactly. But the guy that got rid of him got fired. The
to
guy
y'all
that got rid of him
infant,
got fired for making that bad decision.
to all y'all
Mm-hmm.
infantile level of understanding, all the other
Wow.
teams that passed on Tom Brady, they made a bad decision too. All the teams that passed on
Where's this point going?
Patrick Mahomes, they made a bad decision.
Bad
Hey, that's how life is. That you can't retroactively say, "Oh, it was a bad decision" because somebody playing good now. All the teams, the Giants made a bad decision by cutting Kurt Warner, and Kurt went to be a Hall of Fame player. So spare me with the infantile comparison because it's
The Chargers,
infantile.
Drew Brees. The Chargers.
What's your point,
The
Leo?
Chargers with Drew
What's your
Brees. It's an
point,
infantile
Leo? Leo, what's your point, Leo? What's your point?
My point is that your mentality is infantile, and it's very. It's not even very. It's pathetic, and it's infantile, and it's nowhere, and
it's infantile to think that when we got rid of 4 number ones when Bryce Young got here,
Look, you studying your words. Look at you.
That's stupid.
Hey, Leo, we can study psychology.
What was C.J. Stroud's excuse then? Because he came out the same year.
Leo.
The same year.
So,
the same year.
You got to do it Dawson now?
Well, real quick, Ronnie. I'm gonna put this a young man question. So you can't say one thing and the other. CJ and Bryce got drafted the same year. CJ went to a worse team with a worse O line. Still ain't got no O line. But had 3 concussions. And check this out, brother. Even CJ worst year last year was better than Bryce Young's best year. So, like I said, your conversation, your level of understanding is infantile, and you disrespect us by coming up here trying to argue these points.
Hey, Leo, who's his weapons? Look at that's goddamn. See,
oh my God! Who's his weapons?
One thing I hate. Y'all make this nigga so weak by sitting there talking about why he ain't got no weapon. Why he ain't got no weapon? Why the quarterback can't be good?
Sir, because Sam Darnold.
Why he ain't got a good quarterback? Why he's not a good quarterback?
Do bloody. He is a good quarterback. 0.5 seconds.
He is because y'all screaming about weapons.
Knew what they were gonna say.
If this nigga ain't weapons, that's saying he's not a good quarterback, bro.
They don't even know what a weapon is. They don't even know what a weapon is.
Like y'all
They don't even know what a weapon is.
It's sad, man.
0.5 seconds.
They don't even know what a weapon is.
See, and what's wrong is that y'all don't understand the concept of that.
No, sir, you don't.
That you want weapons around your quarterback.
You don't know what a weapon is, sir. You don't know what a weapon is.
So you want weapons around your quarterback, right? You want weapons along your offensive line?
No,
you want weapons along your receivers? No, you don't want no.
You don't know what a weapon is.
Man.
Exactly. You don't know what a weapon is.
The part that you're not understanding,
you don't know what a
the part
weapon
that
is.
you hold on, the part that you're not understanding is when a quarterback go to a team, they have to prove themselves to the organization that they can get it done without weapons. So if this quarterback is capable of utilizing the players that he got, and you can see that this nigga really can play, then we implement weapons. What's the point of implementing weapons when you got a backup quarterback that's not even fucking consistent?
Did Drake make it last year?
I don't know how many practices y'all niggas went, high school, college, or what, NFL. And who the guy is.
Did Drake make it to the Super Bowl without no weapons?
By the way, y'all talking.
Did Drake make it to the Super Bowl without weapons? Did Drake make it without no weapons?
Did he win?
Hey, De Niro, real quick, brother.
Did he win?
De Niro.
I see what this is. Niggas don't want to talk football. They just want to sit there and prove their point.
They have no point.
I appreciate you putting me on, bro. But
they
I'm
have
about
no point.
Go. These
your eyes do not deceive you, bro.
They ain't got no point. They ain't got no point.
All right, whatever, man.
Who? De Niro, it could be whatever, but who was Drake made weapons? Name a weapon real quick.
Stephon Diggs.
This motherfucker said Stephon Diggs.
Keep going.
Okay, I got you.
So you said he's not.
This motherfucker didn't say Stephon Diggs.
So Stephon Diggs not a weapon.
He was the weapon.
He didn't do shit last year. He didn't do shit.
He didn't even have 1,000 yards, my friend. What are you talking about, bro?
He did.
Do we have a bet for this
He had 1,000 yards.
Do we got a bet?
Barely.
Right?
He had a good year, man. I ain't gonna.
Do we have a bet? Do we have a bet about this season?
13.
Hey, the man asked me a question. I answered it. The man asked me a question and I answered.
Do we have a bet for this season about the Carolina running the South?
That's another one. If you like Drake May, I don't know why you
So how many yards did he have, Goat?
That's something Drake May did.
Yeah, 10-13.
But Leo, check this out. You see what happened when he played the Seattle Seahawks, though, right? How did Drake May look? Terrible.
Like trash.
Terrible.
What are you talking about?
Horrible.
He looked like Bryce. Hold on. Who looked worse, Bryce Young when they played Seattle or Drake May? Which one? Who looked worse?
Drake May. Because he could have won a Super Bowl and he got torched.
Hey, De Niro. You want people to take you seriously, right, my friend? That's what you want.
Man, when you asked me the question, sir, I answered you.
De Niro. I'm asking you.
You didn't even answer my question when I asked you. You didn't answer my question. How did Drake May look when he played Seattle?
De Niro, they lost.
How did he look when he look? Okay, so since you can't answer my question, and I guess
said they lost the game. I don't know, but
for next season.
But De Niro, how many yards Bryce had when they played Seattle?
You brought up. Hey, we were talking about Drake May, so let's talk about Drake May. How did he look when he played Seattle?
Not good.
I mean, he didn't have. They didn't win the game. I mean, they came back. I mean,
how did Drake? There you go. Damn, it took you that long just to say it.
He had over 200 yards passing. He had that. I mean,
wasn't that a damn snow game bullshit?
No. They talking about the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay. Super Bowl,
so De Niro, he had over 200 yards. Bryce only had 54 yards the whole game.
He looked horrible. Regardless, he looked terrible.
Okay, he did, but who looked worse, Bryce or him, when playing the same team?
He did have 1,000 yards. He did have 1,000 yards last year.
He had 1,000. Okay.
So he got 1,013.
That's what you call it. That's a weapon right there. But anyway,
Bryce didn't have a weapon too. He had a weapon all 3 years.
Yeah, but we had a bad defense.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, it's
that first year, bro.
You changed it, brother. Did he have weapons his first year? Did he have a weapon?
Who?
Did he have a weapon in the first year? Yeah.
He had Adam Thielen.
Did he have Adam Thielen in the second year?
No.
He did.
Yeah. He had, but Adam Thielen only had 1,000 yards only one time over.
Hey, y'all boys, hold on 1 second. Hey, blow the whistle.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yeah, that bet is locked in. That bet is locked in for winning the South now.
Okay, I didn't think he was hearing me. I didn't think he was hearing me over the other BS.
I got you. No, I've been out of it. Yeah.
And tell him I will accept all their apologies when we run the South this season. And
See, now you front running now. That's what you're doing.
I'll accept the apologies. I'm okay with
that. Preach, brother. Preach.
What's that in the back of the damn church?
Preach.
Who is that?
Preach, brother.
So your projection is based off of fandom only. I put my own
name on it because players.
Hold on, Leo. You say what?
The Carolina Panthers to always win. Period.
Hold on, Leo. You said
that, but it's just off of fandom only.
No, Leo.
It's just fandom.
No, hold on, Leo. No, it's not. Leo, no, we understand our team and what the problems are and what the problems was. See, what's wrong with y'all is y'all basing off fandom because you don't like the quarterback because you're not a fan. You put it on fandom.
Is it just fandom or y'all basing it off of logic and reason? If it's fandom, I can understand that.
Can I give you the logic and reason? Can I give you the logic and reason, Leo? We had the 31st rank. We had a 31st ranked pass rush defense last year. We ain't had 1,000-yard receiver since Adam Thielen. We got one this year. And through free agency, we got us a pass rusher. We got us a linebacker. And so I mean, yes, it is all off logic and reason.
What are your expectations for the quarterback?
That's really all we got.
What are your expectations for the quarterback?
Hold on.
What are your expectations for the quarterback?
Look, real fast. We got a lot of shit on offense during them damn years you talking about on every position.
Name them.
What are your expectations for the quarterback?
Guard.
Jalen Coker
Both
was hurt.
both guards.
Jalen Coker was hurt half the year. The only receiver you had was T-Mac. He's able to can't get his feet in bounds. He can't. Dude, this is facts. I look at all my players, not just one.
I told you all positions.
Yeah, but you only looking at one position.
No, I said all. What is all in one? You said one, I said all.
Because I can tell the way you talk and the way you react, I can tell you're looking at one position. Because if you were sound...
You said one, I said all positions.
Well, I've been naming them.
De Niro, right? What are your expectations for the quarterback in 26?
I say 35 to about 37, 3,800 yards. 25 to 30 touchdowns.
Okay. Has he ever give you a hint that he might do that, or you just going off?
Yes, this past year he had 3,000 yards. He had 24 touchdowns. Yes.
How many games did he play last year?
Last year, he played every game except what?
He played 16 games.
Since the Buffalo Bills,
he only missed one. He only missed one game.
He only missed one game. Yeah. Okay. So the only game he didn't play.
So you're expecting 30 touchdowns and 3,700 yards.
Well,
no, he don't want to bet. No, he don't want to bet.
Expectations. Well,
based off of what?
I don't bet.
Based off of what?
I told y'all.
Oh yeah, he don't bet. He don't bet. He don't bet.
I don't bet. I don't bet.
I give him that. He don't bet.
Can you hear me?
But hold on though. Let's go back to this.
I do the betting.
This is why y'all are basing y'all's on. Hold on. Now, Leo, this is why y'all are basing y'all's off of fandom. See, it's the other way around for us. See, y'all the ones basing it off fandom because you just don't like the quarterback. You're not a fan of him. So you're basing your logic on fandom.
De Niro, real quick, brother.
That's real. That's the truth.
De Niro, then in his 3 years combined, brother. Do you know some quarterbacks do that damn near in 1 year, brother? Like a year and some change. I bet you. I could bet you. I bet you $10,000 right now.
No, you don't have to.
Real quick, brother. Real quick now. I know you ain't betting, but I'm willing to guarantee that Justin Herbert in his first 2 years in the NFL had more yards than Bryce Young had in 3 years. I'm willing to bet everything I got in the bank on that.
And that man ain't sniffed the Super Bowl.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I said, though. That ain't got nothing to do with what I said, though. That ain't got nothing to do with what I said, though.
Look,
that ain't got nothing to do with what I said.
Leo, hold on.
Why would you listen?
Leo, listen. I'm not saying Bryce Young is a great quarterback. Y'all the ones that's expecting that. That's what y'all look for every time that man goes on the field. See, that's what's wrong with y'all. Since you don't get what you want, you're not a fan. That's your fandom. See, me, I'm a team. I look at the team.
What should we expect, De Niro, from the quarterback? What should we expect?
To win, to go to the playoffs,
exactly.
to go to the playoffs.
Hold on, Red.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Red, read the money for me. I got about 3 to catch up.
Eternal 252. You know he got it. He got to laugh at somebody about losing damn money to him, which we all have. With a $2 super chat, he said, "Black Cat love losing money and Red Swan." Take the bet, man. Take the bet. Blow the whistle. Take the bet.
I already took the bet. Carolina gonna run the South. We gonna win the South. We got that. We got that bet already.
Okay.
And catch the next one, really.
Latino Panther, what's happening, Latino brother? With a $2 super chat. He said he proud of all his Care Bears and his Brycey Poo showing up for Brycey Poo. That's you, De Niro, and Blow the Whistle. That's y'all.
Well, see, the thing. My bad. Go ahead.
So, in the first 2 years of Justin Herbert, Herbert's got 9,346 yards.
Well, Bryce,
that's more than Bryce Young got his whole goddamn career.
Okay.
Why would you talk about somebody who had a better O-line and better wide receivers?
We ain't okay in this one. We ain't about to do all
that. But see, the thing is, real quick, the gentleman just said, real quick, brother. Real quick, brother, let me finish. The gentleman just said that Justin Herbert had better wide receivers and a better O-line. And he does not. He does not. He never did.
He had Mike Williams.
Never did.
Mike Williams?
What?
Mike Williams was
hold on.
in his prime. I'm a Mike Williams fan.
Hold
That was the end of his prime, bro.
Hold on, what's the other guy? Hold on, what was the other receiver?
Keenan Allen left 2 years ago. Keenan Allen left 2 years ago. He left 2 years ago.
Yeah, he was in
Keenan Allen left
But
2 years ago.
he was there when Joe Herbert. But he was there when Joe Herbert got. He was there when Joe Herbert got to the team.
Dude, if you watch Keenan Allen, man, he was
when he got those 9,000 yards.
He was at the end of his prime.
Oh my God! Look at these excuses y'all make for him.
No, I'm not making excuses.
Oh my God! Look, now excuses for these other quarterbacks. That's exactly what you. That's exactly what you're doing.
If Bryce Young would have had an O-line, he could have did the same thing. He didn't have that. So stop trying to make the same. Stop trying to make that
PJ Allen had that stupid argument. Didn't PJ Allen have that?
Hold on. Can I say something? Because again, I've been flipping the coin. And I have to stop right here. As much as I've been, flipping the coin for one side of the ball, Herbert was Bryce was never going to do what Herbert did. Period. Bryce was never going to do what Herbert is different. Herbert is different. He's one of them dudes.
And that's where they fandom come in. Because that's what, look, and that's why this is why Leo.
It ain't about no fandom, bro.
Going off of fandom. Yes, it is. That's all. Yes, it is. Because if anybody could have,
anybody knows Josh Herbert is better damn quarterback than Bryce Young.
Because nobody said it. Nobody said he was. Nobody. Look, dude. I didn't say nothing about Herbert. I ain't talking about him right now. Any logical person would have said Bryce Young was put into a bad situation. We had the worst offensive line.
That you give up 2 first-round picks for, if you didn't answer for, it's going to be in a desperate situation.
So what are you expecting to get? So what are you expecting to get out of that situation?
It ain't even, dude. I say year one. It ain't even about the numbers. It's just show me you got the talent to get the shit done. We'll go get the other shit to get around you.
And what happened?
What happened was, even with that, I'm looking at this nigga like, no.
De Niro, when Carolina traded up, when Carolina traded up to get Bryce Young, what was their record? What was they drafting at before they traded up?
Number 9. If you drop a top, top 10 in the league, you're a bad team.
De Niro, real quick though, brother. So 9-1, the teams that are above Carolina Panthers, were they worse than the Panthers or were they better?
Oh yeah, it was worse. What are you saying?
So how could you say he went to a bad team, a bad situation, brother?
Any team sir, any team that's dropping top 10 in the league is a bad team.
Dude, you did not watch the Carolina Panthers to end that season, my nigga.
What was that record? There's a losing record, sir.
It don't matter. They didn't keep the same coaching staff. It don't matter. They didn't keep the interim coach. They didn't keep the interim coach.
I baited you. I baited you. You fell for the trap.
Listen, Leo. Okay.
You fell for the trap, brother. So the team that CJ Stroud went to, how many games they win that year? You don't know. I'm gonna tell you, they won 3 games. They won 3 games, brother. Were they worse team than? I know. I just told you. Were they worse than the Panthers?
They was worse than us, dog.
Y'all hold on one second. Y'all, hey, RTP. Hey, go out and come back in. You got an echo.
Oh, okay. I was wondering who the echo was.
Leo, as far as quarterback play, yes, it was worse.
De Niro, real quick, brother. Time out, real quick, De Niro. The Houston Texans won 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
The team was bad.
Mm-hmm.
CJ went to them. CJ didn't have when 23 started. He didn't have old Adam. Well, he didn't have Adam Thielen. He didn't have DJ Chark. He didn't have a tight end. He didn't have a running back. He didn't have nothing. But yet still his team and the O-line was very bad. They still made the playoffs. How come Bryce made the playoffs?
Well, I want to say this to De Niro. When he got his offensive line, that sucker got benched. You forgot about that?
Leo, you echoing, bro.
Yeah, I long forgot about that, Howard. It's been forgotten.
Okay, but I'm just saying, you said he missing an offensive line.
And now he got one. And now we got a weapon.
No. When he got one, he got benched.
Well, no, because we needed some weapons to put around that offensive line.
Oh, shit. You ain't gonna move the goalpost. You ain't gonna move that goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost. It's called a team for a reason. It's called a team for a reason.
You specifically said offensive line. That hurts.
Yeah, but you don't stop there, though. You still got to build around that.
No, you stop there. You stop there.
No, I'm just stating some facts. That's what I was doing.
Okay, and the facts was he got benched when we got the offensive line. He got benched. That's
and
the
then
facts.
he came back, but he came back though. Why he ain't got benched again?
Yeah, he luckily came back, but he still got benched with the offensive line when we got it.
Yeah, but he came back and he ain't been benched since.
But he had to come back. He had to come back. That's all I'm telling you.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, but he came back though. What does it matter? He came back.
Who said why does what matter?
Why does the route that it took Bryce to get better, if that's what we can call it, why does that matter?
Because he's behind the rest of these goddamn quarterbacks that came out like that. He's behind them.
But if the end of his destination it ends at him being a good franchise quarterback, why does it matter that it took him longer?
What do you mean? Why does it matter? He was on the verge of getting put the fuck off the team.
But it didn't happen though.
Okay, but you saying all this but. All I'm saying to you is he ain't pan out like we thought he should have. That's all I'm telling you.
You see, and that right there is your problem.
He made a playoff, so he
that's
panned
not my
out pretty
problem.
good.
That right there is your problem right there.
How could that be a problem? He didn't pan out
because you want it to happen overnight. Because you want it to happen overnight.
Years old.
No,
I want it to happen overnight. You damn right.
No,
it don't work like that. It don't always work like that, sir. Sorry.
Well, how come CJ Stroud been to the playoff every year since he been in the league? How come is that?
Man, has he hosted the Lombardi Trophy?
Nope.
I said he's been in the playoffs every year since
it's a lot of teams been in the playoffs. Hey, man, it's 16 teams that go to the playoffs.
No, ain't no lot of teams. We talking about these first and second draft pick quarterbacks. Okay. Bryce was number 1. He was number 2. All right. And that man was in the playoffs every year since he got in the league.
What that mean? What did he win?
That's awesome. Congratulations for him.
Did he win?
What Bryce win then? Since y'all praising Bryce, what did he win?
The NFC South.
He ain't won. Yeah. Oh, right. See, you gotta laugh at your own corny ass jokes, right? Come on, man.
That's the truth. No, it's the truth. It's the facts, though. It's the truth.
It wasn't no joke.
It was the truth.
Corny ass joke.
So what is the problem though? But what is your argument though? What do you get?
The argument is Bryce is beneath these guys.
What?
He's beneath these guys.
Okay.
BJ, D-Stack.
These guys been doing what he's trying to do. They been did it.
Who did better in the playoffs? Bryce or CJ last year?
CJ.
You a lie. You a motherfucking lie.
I'm a lie. He done been there 3 times.
What's
so
his
he already
numbers
done
last year? We talking about last year.
I don't give a damn about now you want to go to numbers. This guy got into you talk about Bryce, who got into the playoff not by really winning it. A team lost for us to get in it. Remember
you gotta
that
win
shit.
something. You gotta win something to get there.
All right, remember that shit.
And
Yeah, we
CJ numbers are
you talking about winning from we ain't won the last 2 games. What the fuck is you talking about?
Shit.
CJ numbers ain't been good in the playoffs.
You gotta win some. We ain't win the last 2 games.
And you know what? And I wasn't even gonna mention that. And I wasn't even gonna mention that.
I am.
Look, I'm talking about CJ Stroud in the playoffs.
He ain't did shit in the playoffs.
When he get to the playoffs,
I'm talking about Bryce.
He done been there 3 times, bro.
I was talking about
and he was trash every time. He was trash every time he got there, though.
And what was Bryce?
When he got
and what was Bryce? And what was Bryce?
Bryce looked good.
He shit the bed at the end of the game. The young
No.
Yes, he did.
Hey, put up 31 points.
You had 3 timeouts.
No, we had our defense out there to stop them.
That defense bullshit don't work.
Yeah. Everybody except Bryce is alive, right?
That defense.
You say what? You say what, Kendall?
How's he been trash when he made it to the semifinals every year? 3 years in a row.
Well, that's because
BJ, what's going on?
What's going on, bro?
What up, man?
Hey, how can I talk to y'all
you need
on
to stop
Facebook
trying to
Messenger?
defend that dumb shit, man. Stop trying to defend it.
Oh shit!
You sound bad, man.
Hold on, y'all. Say why not blow the whistle?
How can I talk to y'all on Facebook Messenger?
No,
shit. We over here. Yeah, bro. We over here with it.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
hold on. Go to the community and jump in the Discord. Discord run 24/7.
Oh, it's a Discord. I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, y'all
Yeah, go
fandom
on
is what? Y'all fandom.
Kitty in here. Hey, Kitty, can you put the link to the Discord in the chat if you would?
Yeah, just do a DM, bro.
The fandom is why y'all so hurt and so upset.
Ain't no
and so,
fandom, nah. It's the truth. Ain't nobody care about no damn fandom. It is what it is.
It's strictly
Bryce
based
been
off your fandom.
underperforming. These other guys been playing better than Bryce. Point blank, period.
No, Bryce has improved each year he's been in the league.
All these guys come in and excel before Bryce. Before him.
Well, hey, man, it happens.
Well,
okay.
Well, admit that shit. That he's not better than them.
I never said he was better than them. I just said he ain't a bad quarterback.
That's the problem. They are better. They're excelling. They're doing. They've been to the playoffs.
Well, it's also quarterbacks
shit like that.
Sir, hold on. It's also quarterbacks that's better than them guys too, though, right?
Okay, well, but listen, Bryce is beneath all those guys. Okay, Bo Nix, all them guys. He beneath all of them guys. Jaden Daniels, all of them fellas. He's beneath them guys.
Howard.
I'm listening.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm listening.
I don't know. Oh, he.
Let me ask you a question. Who did CJ Stroud go to a better situation?
No.
Oh my God!
And I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, I know about Washington.
How could he?
I got people that Washington fans. Washington.
How did he go to a better situation? Think about
better
it.
defense.
Washington is
better weapon.
Robert.
No. He said CJ Stroud.
He don't know what's going on in Washington, dog.
He went to the Texans.
I ain't even gonna do it to him.
This is how I know it's strictly based off fandom. This is how I know it's based off fandom.
Hold up, BJ. Let's go back. Who was the worst team in the league? Was it Carolina or the Texans?
The Raiders, the Jets.
Come on, out of Carolina, the Texans. Out of Carolina, the Texans, dog.
Wrong.
I'm not gonna let you say that, bro.
You lost.
I need you to take your fandom glasses off. Both teams, both situations, there was a new head coach. And in Carolina, they were saying, hey, our coaching staff had over fucking 15 Super Bowls. We had Josh McCown. You had Duke Staley.
You the one that bought into that bullshit.
Yeah, but we were supposed to have a good offensive line and every damn thing else. We were supposed to have all of that.
How many coaches? Hey, hold on. How many coaches did CJ Stroud go through when he first got into the league?
What the fuck does that mean?
He has
That's a different question. You just asked.
Just one coach.
Which question are you
One coach.
So you got to relearn. Each year you've been in the league.
No, that's bullshit.
All right.
That guy.
That's that angle that people use.
Ain't no playbook too great for him and all that shit. I don't want to hear that crap. I don't want to hear none of that crap.
Can you make the throw or not, bro?
Then it would
still make the playoffs.
Man, can you make the throw or not? That's all I'm asking.
Bryce,
you got too many excuses for that boy, man.
What though has he not made? How about what though has he not made?
In the playoffs.
In the playoffs.
Last drive with 3 timeouts. Yeah, last drive. See, you asked me about a point in time, and I'm giving you the most important point in time.
He don't want to hear it. He can't handle the truth.
I'm giving you the most important point in time in his fucking career with 3 timeouts, you couldn't get the shit done.
The man put up. Look, sorry, the man got it done. Man. He put up 31 points. He took the lead away from the Rams.
Did he win the game? Did he win?
It's his fault that the defense let them score. It's his fault.
See, that's what y'all get shit fucked up with the playoffs. It ain't about no fucking defense. If I can get it done at the end of the job.
So the coach said, hey, defense, y'all relax. If we lose, it's because of Bryce Young. Y'all relax. Don't worry about it. Y'all chill. If we lose, it's because of Bryce Young. Don't worry about stopping them. Don't worry about stopping them. Don't worry about stepping up when it's crunch time.
When we got the damn lead, man, Stafford sit back and say, shit, it's on the defense. My bad. It's on the defense. Fuck it. No, that motherfucker went out there and scored, didn't he?
Against who?
That's what the difference is with the playoffs and the regular season.
Mike Jackson and all them boys
It's
y'all
all
said
on the
so
quarterback,
great.
bro.
Yeah.
Hey, so I guess when you have the 31st ranked pass rush in the league, these are the results.
See,
you know
keep
that, right?
throwing out these numbers with pass
That's what he doing. That's bullshit, man.
Nigga, at the end of the day, it's on the fucking quarterback. That's why they get the most fucking money. What don't y'all niggas get with this shit?
Well, then let the quarterback go play defense.
Ain't no
then.
well of that. That's true.
See, it don't work that way. It don't work that way.
I'm pretty sure.
Work that way.
Look, man, stop making excuses for Bryce
Follow the money,
time,
man. Anything, follow the money.
Stop, man.
Y'all make reasons for it too.
Getting paid this much fucking money in the first place.
So hold on. So y'all can make reasons for him, but can't nobody make excuses for him.
No, it ain't no making reasons. It's what's actually going on that you ain't that you refuse to believe. It's what you refuse to believe. It's about the quarterback and look at all the Super Bowls. It's all on the quarterback.
Hold on. The coach said, "Hey, we got the lead." So
you behind, and I get it. You behind, and I get it.
We got the lead,
and I'm gonna show you some grace because you behind. But at the end of the day, it's all on the quarterback. And anything in life follow the money, and the most money go to the goddamn quarterback. God, how hard is it?
He knows
how hard is it?
Then why we pay somebody? So why we pay somebody 120 million on defense? Then, hey, look. So he's the coach said. The coach said, "Hey, defense." The coach said, "Hey, defense." The offense took the lead back, but y'all relax, okay? Don't worry about.
No, we ain't relaxing. You relax. No, you relax.
How did we relax when we got the damn top 3 line back in that fucking league?
No, I'm talking about in the playoff game. No, so what I'm talking about is in that playoff game when y'all said the quarterback should have won the game.
Did we not address that?
Now,
we had the ball. Did we not have the ball, De Niro? We had the ball with 40 seconds.
Both teams had the ball.
Yeah, both teams scored. The other team scored.
Both teams had the ball the whole. So
40 seconds.
The other team came through.
40 seconds.
Both teams.
40 seconds, boy.
Fucking yard.
Both teams had the ball. Hey, sir.
Get a fucking yard.
Hey, both teams get the ball in a football game.
Today, Bryce got his 5th-year option. It's a celebration.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn. See, man. Look, man. I'm about to put my blood out, man. I ain't got time for this damn driver shit.
Driver.
Cool. You here for the next?
Yo, driver.
Cut it out, driver.
Yo, driver.
No slander on Bryce today.
Jameis.
Oh, slander all over the wall. Pause.
Jameis
Yo,
Winston
driver.
got a 5th-year extension. What did that mean? He still got dropped. He still got cut.
These
a 5th-year
niggas
extension don't mean shit.
What's funny? What's funny? These niggas.
I don't understand how y'all love subpar. Y'all love subpar.
That defense was subpar.
Ain't you the one that love Anthony? Hey, Howard. Ain't you the one that love Anthony Richardson?
So what I got to do with anything?
So you don't know good quarterback play.
See, that's a low blow there. D-State. That's a low ass blow right there.
We talking about
I agree with you, but that's a low ass fucking blow. Cause you can't do that.
Because listen, they ain't got nothing to defend Bryce. All they can say is Anthony Richardson. See, that's the dumb part right there.
Straight
That is the dumb part.
You breaking up the pass and shit.
Straight
Bryce
fandom.
played more games than Anthony Richardson. That's all I know.
And guess
what I'm showing is you just going off of fandom. That's all you're doing. You're going off fandom.
I'm going off what I
can't use that 1 point, bro. You can't do that, man.
I can give you multiple points.
No,
I can give you multiple points.
Run, nigga, run. You can jump around all you want to.
Let me give you some more points.
It ain't gonna change the fact about Bryce Young. It ain't gonna change the fact about Bryce Young. I don't give a damn what other quarterback you call.
Were you wrong about
Because I can name about five quarterbacks that's way better than a goddamn Bryce Young. Way better.
Well, he's not the GOAT yet. He's not great yet. So of course you can name. Of course you can.
Yeah,
it's yet to be seen.
Playoffs, dog.
It's yet to be seen. Well,
somebody handed them an invitation. They said, go ahead in the playoffs.
Is it their quarterback fault? Is it their quarterback fault while we got in there? Is it their quarterback fault while we got in there?
No, it's our quarterback fault.
Fandom.
Y'all boys.
You around here acting like you Stevie Wonder, like you can't see what time it is. What's wrong?
Howard.
I know a bad organization and a bad team when I see one.
Oh, but there ain't nothing wrong with the quarterback, though. There ain't nothing wrong with the quarterback.
Once you put what he needs around him, you see the results, right?
Once you put what he needs around him, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that.
This nigga like a regular guy on the damn street, and you were like, all right, man.
Hey, look, I don't know what this whole Madden game and
it ain't about no Madden shit, man. If you play football, you know what the fuck going on, cuz. You can go to a high school fucking damn practice. And you go to a college practice. You can go to a 37 and under practice. You gonna know who one of the ones off the rip, bro. You ain't even gotta be fucking full.
Yeah, okay.
So you gonna tell me about the motherfucker that I hear that underperforming over what we spent on his ass? Are you get the fuck out of here, man? I'm not gonna keep arguing with you over this shit, man.
Why are you still talking then?
When you walk on the field, you smell that freshly cut grass, and you see a football player, you know who one of them was, and he like that. Not giving you 1, 2, 3 years. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You hear that?
Fuck out of here, man.
Never gonna get us to the Super Bowl.
Good football teams
man,
win games.
I don't want to hear none of that because I've seen it and done it all, and you ain't gonna convince me otherwise.
Well, believe what you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna believe what I want to.
We believe in what we see. We believe in what we see.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many quarterbacks I've seen in my lifetime and done rooted for, and then this, that, and the third that's less. That's way more than this motherfucker that did lesser.
Come on, man.
So why come none of them good quarterbacks why come did none of them good quarterbacks make the playoffs this past year?
It's 3 years, bro. It's 3 years.
Bryce Young didn't make it. Somebody handed it to him.
He backed into that shit. He lost the last two games of the year.
Bullshit.
How is that an argument, my nigga?
So that means if you'd lost more games,
so you lost the last 2 games of the season and you won the damn division. How is that a fucking damn crown and a fucking achievement?
Because when you
I see lost. I see lost.
Because when you beat playoff teams, that'll help you get to the playoffs.
I don't give a fuck who that is.
We beat playoff
you said
teams.
beat playoff teams. The last 3 words I heard you saying beat playoff teams.
It's the truth.
We lost last 2 games. How about them?
Yeah,
we lost last 2 games.
Bad pass rush.
And what was
horrible pass rush?
What you going to expect in the fucking playoffs?
Horrible ass quarterback.
Even though it was a decent game.
Bryce Young was cooking. What are you talking about?
Cooking? Man, hush your mouth.
Oh my God.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself,
man. Are you really a Panthers fan, my nigga?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You want to know why? Because I know
I swore Pick was up in there and some other shit was going on, but I got to go back because I don't want to be wrong. But it was some shit going on.
Let me say one thing to you again. Bryce Young, and I hope this don't hurt you bad, will never take us to a Super Bowl, ever. You hear what I'm saying to you? So you can root all day long all you want to. We ain't never going to no Super Bowl with a Bryce Young, dog, ever.
Not Super Bowl caliber.
Okay.
That is not even a question.
Okay.
He's not Super Bowl caliber.
Right.
And that's the end game at the end of the day, right?
Right.
You'll never get us there. So you can root until you get off the squad.
I see what we doing.
Hey, look,
I see what we doing.
I would tell y'all that he done got us further than these past quarterbacks these past 5 years. He done got us further.
How about that? I want to go farther than further.
Hold on. Through all these past 5 years, he's the only one got us to the playoffs.
How about how many years it was? I want to go farther than further.
3 years was him. 3 of them was him.
What the past 6 years? Who the hell are you talking about? Since Bryce Young got here, that's even better. Since Bryce Young got here, who has got us to the playoffs?
You love subpar.
Since Bryce Young got, just answer the question: who has got us to the playoffs before Bryce Young got here?
3 years, and then he didn't even make it. Somebody put up in there. Somebody put up in there.
I never seen in the history of my life somebody rooting for somebody that lost the last 2 games.
Just do it. Just do it.
That's never in my life. I've never seen that shit. This some new shit.
Y'all, just name one quarterback. Just name one.
I need to learn.
That's garbage.
I don't know how.
Just name one. Just name one.
I'm telling you that is
just
garbage.
Name one. Just name one.
Just name one. Shit, because it's garbage. It's shit. It's garbage.
Okay. I rest my case.
Yeah, rest your case.
Yeah, Bryce has led us to the playoffs since Cam Newton. That's the last quarterback.
Yeah, 3 and okay, all right, yeah, okay. We almost made the playoff just like this time with a 7-9 record with Sam Darnold.
But we didn't. But we didn't, though.
Yeah, but then we got it handed to us. We really didn't either. A team helped us get it.
That's not our fault. That's their fault.
In the playoff,
That's their fault.
Nobody's saying it's fault. It's still garbage. We didn't go
Y'all ain't no football players. If y'all gonna poke your chest out, I would add. Y'all ain't no football players.
No,
we didn't win the game and we got this, and that shit don't taste right. That's like some store-bought potato salad or some bullshit, man.
Yeah, tell it to the team that didn't
y'all showing what y'all is by y'all actions and what y'all fucking say. Because
not about what you say, though, right?
That ain't it, bro. That
but
ain't
not
it,
about
bro.
what you say, though.
What I just said.
Yeah, see, that's why I say y'all going off y'all fandom. Oh, he's not great.
No fandom. It's
he ain't putting up. He ain't putting up 4,000.
I don't care if you was a fan of the Arizona Cardinals. It's like, nigga, nah.
So you're not satisfied with us going to the playoffs, right? You wasn't satisfied.
No, because I just told you we lost the last two fucking games. So what the fuck, bro?
But we still made it though. We could have not even go there.
See, that's where we disconnect, and there's a fork in the road.
Because we made it to the playoffs.
This way on that one, bro.
So let me see. Let me understand. So because it's not the fact that we made it to the playoffs. It's the fact that we lost our last two games. That's what you hanging on.
It's the fact that you think we made it to the playoffs is over. We lost the last two games.
I mean, it is because we made it to the playoffs.
Nah, see, that's what I told you.
Stop lying.
You told you. See, Quantum, he come to tag team party. He put a quarter in the damn arcade machine, and now they own me. But it's okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's not? Are you sure? Hold on. So you sure it's not because? Are you sure it's not because Bryce Young get throw for 4,000 yards? You sure it got nothing to do with that?
When has he ever throw for 4,000 yards?
No, I'm just making sure it's all about us losing the last two games. Because we lost the last two games. Hold on. Let me tell you. Because I'm about to tell you. All right. Now look. All right, cool. Now since that's what you're going off for, we lost the last two games.
Going off for nothing. That's what you just said.
But you said we lost the last two games of the season, right?
We did.
Well, the defense should have stepped up.
See, that's where the point it get fucked up because even though we made the
playoffs,
as you say the defense did it still was on him at the end with 3 timeouts.
There you go. It's still about Bryce Young.
Dude, the NFL is about the quarterback.
No, the NFL is about. NFL is about offense. Sir, the NFL is about offense. Yeah, there it is. It's Bryce Young's fault. There it is. I told you. No. Is the reason why.
I can see if they didn't try to build around him, I give you that. But they have.
Let me ask you a question.
In spades.
What if he
to a fault on offense that receiver in spades when they could have used some picks on some other shit?
What if he lost the last two games but won the playoff game? Would that matter?
Can I say something? Let me say something, guys. Check this out, man. Y'all still harping on this. We got handed a playoff game. Where do y'all get that from?
Dude, you lost the last two games. How do you ain't get handed some shit, Quantum? How you make that shit work?
Comment, man. Y'all gotta.
But hey, look. But they don't put they don't get a defense. They don't put net on the defense. It's like the defense ain't supposed to exist or something.
So what if Bryce won that playoff game? Would it matter or it wouldn't matter?
No, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter RTP. It wouldn't matter RTP.
In your life, because you damn sure wasn't gonna go past that.
You see, you hear this? See, fandom.
Watch this though.
No, fandom is being real. It's being real.
How you damn sure we'll go past that?
Hold on. Wait. So we were handed the last playoff game because we were that bad. What does that say about the teams that couldn't win and take it from us? What does that say about?
Man, I don't give a fuck about them people. That's some other shit going on in their house.
Man,
stop with that.
Don't worry about what's going on in my house. Okay. I don't give a fuck what's going on with them.
Y'all act like they had an option and they said, okay, we win the game.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Lying.
No, we not.
Man, what they failed.
All y'all lying.
They won't acknowledge. They won't acknowledge the fact that it ain't like we didn't put up points. It ain't like we didn't try to win the game.
See, that's what the points and all that bullshit come in, man. Look, who won the game? At the end of the day, who won the fucking game?
Right, so BJ, so when Bryce, hold on now, so when Bryce threw for 50 yards,
God damn, man, what?
Right, y'all figured that out. Hold on.
I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro. I'm good.
Right there. Let's drive a cook you a little bit.
Bryce he had threw for over 500 yards combined. The last two games you talking about.
500
yards. 4 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
And when did them damn points? And what quarter did them damn yards come from and them touchdowns come from, mama nigga?
They came throughout
every quarter. Every quarter. They came from every quarter.
See that? See. All right.
They came from every quarter.
No, I said the majority.
This man said the majority. Man,
yeah,
I
have to.
Oh my God, bro.
Bryce Young,
no.
Dude, see, you argue with me in stats and losses.
So now it's about the majority. So now it's about the majority. Hold on. So now it's about the majority.
It's an L.
Hey, hold on.
It's an L.
Hold on, Stack. Hold on.
Yeah.
So let me ask
it's an L because the game is already decided. Because so his first year he'll ball out the game out of hand in the fourth quarter. So it's like, come on, man.
BJ, you just said something, right? You said it came down to basically trying to say Bryce accumulated his yards in the last quarter, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, because a lot of those games was already decided. You know this, Quantum. So don't play with me.
But watch this. How about this fact then? If it came down to the last quarter, if Bryce had 5 shots in his revolver, and Matthew Stafford had 5 shots in his revolver, did Bryce not put up just as good as a game as Stafford did in the last quarter?
That's what you doing your little Michael Jackson twist and snapping your little fucking fingers and shit. Nah, bro, we ain't doing that tonight, man.
No,
go listen to some NWA in this bitch. No. You can do that.
Yeah.
But Bryce Young, man.
What did he look like in the last quarter, BJ? Did he suck?
Dude, last quarter I keep telling you, go back to the fucking stats from the first to now. Games is already decided. He get a lot of yards. Motherfuckers in prevent.
Last time I checked, we lost by 3. Was it?
And lost by 3 and all that. So y'all use shit when it's convenient for y'all because if I use
we took the lead in the fourth. And we took the lead in the fourth. And we took the lead in the fourth.
I get it.
And we took the lead in the fourth.
I get it.
Is that Bryce Young's fault too?
I'll tell you this, as a person that knows football, that has seen football with my own fucking eyes, and I can watch from practice and see who that
like it, bro. It don't sound like it,
bro.
It don't sound like it, bro.
I wish anybody clip this shit up. We gonna run this shit back. 5 years from now, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have some fun.
Dave Canales say, hey, defense, y'all relax. We got the lead, so y'all just relax. If anything happens, it's Bryce's fault. So y'all relax now. We got the lead, so y'all chill. It's Bryce's fault if we lose from now on.
That's the narrative, ladies and gentlemen.
Did Matthew Stafford drive with 2 minutes? He took 2 minutes off the clock and went 80 yards.
And he was down.
I'll ask you, how long, BJ? Why did it take 2 minutes to get to the touchdown?
Dude, we ain't asking all that shit. Did you get the job done? Don't play them games for me. Did you get it done or not? Yes or no?
Yes, we got it done. The defense didn't get it done.
No. He asked about Matthew Stafford. See, that's what
the defense. The defense didn't get it done.
He asked me about did Matthew Stafford get it done or not?
I'm asking. Hold on. So, do you need a certain amount of time to go down there and score a touchdown?
It ain't about the time. It's about the situation. If you that guy. See, that's the thing about football. Y'all try to put that shit with time and stats and all them numbers.
Yeah,
and shit.
when your defense can't stop
in that situation, you know if you that guy or not.
Yeah, you know
when you're trying to tell y'all all the time. But y'all want to throw all these stats and bullshit out.
When the defense can't stop you, of course you don't need no amount of time because the defense can't stop you.
All right, bro. All right, man.
Yeah, the defense can't stop you.
All right, man.
Y'all have seen it, and I think it happened last year. I couldn't tell you exact. One of them boys come right back and throw a bomb, go right over the top, and score within seconds. Stop that shit, driver.
That's what I'm saying, man.
The question though, go.
I ain't see that.
It was valid. That was a valid statement, driver, and you still haven't contested it.
Sir.
What? I'm trying to be nice tonight. All right. We're gonna do this. All right.
I mean, see, I don't know. See, maybe I'm just more of a defensive-minded person. I don't want you to allow this quarterback to take 2 minutes and drive y'all all the way down the field. And this is scoring on us.
They're trying to stop him. They legitimately
there you go. And when you, hey, what's gonna happen when you have a good defense? You're not gonna stop them. Period.
Nigga, they've been good defenses. They can't stop damn quarterback. They in a defense in the NFL within 100 and some years that pitch shutout
We
for
stopped
17
them.
or 16 games.
Man,
look, came up in there, man. Go ahead and give us our love.
Who are the highest paid people in the league? Who are the highest paid people in the league?
The good ones. The good ones.
No. The good ones. I said, who are the highest paid people in the league?
The good ones, sir.
Man, you so full of shit. You would not say it, but you know the answer, motherfucker. You know this motherfucker answer, but you refuse to say it. We got goddamn extension cords on this nigga saying.
Hey, look. Sir, we got 3 defensive players that's making more than our quarterback right now.
No. I did not ask you that. Who is the highest? With the capital T in this bitch.
Well, that depends on who you talk to, because if you talk about Seattle, they wide receiver make more than their quarterback.
Well, yeah, I'll say the receiver.
Well, it depends type shit. No.
Well, you asked the question.
Why? Hold on. Back through, what his name is? Sam Donald won a Super Bowl. Who makes the most? Who got the big contract?
This is deflected ass.
Who got the big contract? The wide receiver or the quarterback? That's the question.
That's a different situation, and you fucking know it. That motherfucker was a journeyman and won the Super Bowl. I don't like that argument. That's some bullshit, cuz. That's some bullshit.
Kendall, what you mean?
Kendall, I blame you for this bullshit right here.
Kendall, the ones who get paid the most are the good ones.
Right there, nigga.
Hold on, Kendall. What do you mean? How is that bullshit? The ones who get paid the most are the good ones. No matter the position.
The franchise quarterback for any team, top 10 quarterback, is getting paid the most money in the NFL. Stop that bullshit, man.
You stop, Kendall. You stop.
Stop that bullshit.
I ain't never seen it, man. The team that win the Super Bowl go out and overpay the wide receiver, not play the quarterback.
Nah, it ain't about overpaying the wide receiver. It's about being a good damn GM. So you can find a quarterback to get him to the fucking ball.
His contract is up. He's a draft pick over there. Sam Donald came in on free agent. What the fuck you talking about?
She driving bullshit. I can see it now. You bullshit. Driving bullshit. He know that shit was smart as hell. He know that shit was smart.
You know, with the bullshit. Y'all with the bullshit. I with the bullshit too. Shit, we gonna
That's right.
Nah, you know that shit was smart.
But they still answered the question, though, driver.
What question?
Fandom. The problem is that y'all fandom is just so it's out of
no, it's the other way, my brother. It's the other way. My sentiments exactly.
Hey, I haven't heard one legitimate statement about why Bryce should.
Man, I'm not. Look. I feel like I'm outnumbered, but see, I ain't got about to do this with you. That's why your ass jumped over here, because you know I was outnumbered. But it's okay.
I won't go now. Come on out of there, goat.
Man, see,
I'm in the cut. They will handle their business. They don't answer questions.
Hide driver.
Back and forth with these motherfuckers for a minute.
No, see, the thing is though, we asked the question. We asked the question. Y'all just don't like the answer.
You answer questions.
Y'all just don't like the answer.
Nah, your ass is still in the holding cell. You not talking.
Not here.
Hey, go. This is that 1988 bunkhouse stampede right now. We all on y'all.
We asked the question. Y'all just don't like the answer.
Take it back to the 88 with them damn VHSs. Do not do that.
Yeah.
Nigga said a bunkhouse stampede. This nigga don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hey, you and Goat do.
Basically, you about to get your ass whooped.
WTW bunkhouse stampede.
Oh, it's on video. Google that bitch. Shit.
The bunkhouse stampede, baby.
Man, they weren't playing. God damn. Man, look, man. Bryce Young, look. If he goes, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I just say that I wouldn't have a problem.
What Howard run to?
I don't know where Howard went, man.
Howard ran. Come back, Howard.
Oh, so no, De Niro. He said ran. From who?
From us. Yeah, he ran. He see us come, he run.
No, De Niro. The next question I got is from who? I'm like,
Yeah,
okay. No, we ain't. I called that.
Hey, when that nigga said Anthony Richardson, Howard got the fuck out of here.
That's right, he did. He ran. They ran driving. He said AR.
Yes, I was not talking this shit earlier. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna put it out there. I was not talking this earlier.
Go out and come back in, De Niro.
Okay. All right.
Shit.
Well, I say somebody is going. I don't know if it's me or not. I'm gonna go out and come back in here too, go.
Hey, BJ, we were saving the best for last,
Oh,
brother.
see.
That's what it was.
Saving the best for last.
That's right. We were talking earlier. We talking now.
No, I'm just saying that man was here and nobody was saying that shit. They saying that. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't up here.
I know you wasn't up here. I'm just saying. Kind of funny.
I don't think Driving was up here either.
They're not here. But
I don't think Driving was up
funny,
here.
man.
Well, I'm
just
gonna tell y'all
making
something.
fun.
Hey, BJ.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, quarter. Reed boy screen right there, man. He talking to you.
Who? Which one?
Oh boy, say blow the whistle sports.
Blow the
What'd he say? What'd he say?
Well, yeah, it's new. Some new shit. I can't see.
He's up his name.
Yeah, he done changed his name now.
Hey, go blow his screen. Blow his picture up. Blow his picture up.
BJ, did you bet him?
I ain't bet nobody on here. I don't do bets online.
He say y'all bet it.
He said you bet him some money.
Yeah, there you go. BJ go to OB $100. Pay me.
Oh shoot!
Yeah. Well,
put his money with his
blow this whistle is on here, so he should tell me what bet I made because I never made no bet on here on any platform.
I didn't hear you make one.
I never have. You bet $10,000 like 5 minutes ago. You saying?
What I bet $10,000 on?
Shit, I don't know.
Well, but you don't know. Okay.
That was Leo that betted 10,000.
No, I know. I'm just bullshit.
I know you is, but I'm like,
what up, Big G?
What up? Hey, can I ask a question?
Oh, his bet would go. Okay, I got it.
In the game of Hey, driver, in the game of football, tell me, there's offense, there's defense, and there's special teams, right? They're not just offense. If you're gonna talk bad about the offense, you gotta talk how bad the defense was, and don't make no excuse for them. See, we make an excuse for the defense, but what Bryce excuse? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
He made a playoff.
All them damn 3 and outs we done seen.
Hold on, go before you go. Before you hit my head. Hold on, go. Hold on, go.
Look,
you can't go black ass up in here. Every motherfucking you talk about
yeah, even De Niro got a laugh.
Hey man,
what the hell are you talking about now, nigga? What the hell is you talking about?
We put your shutouts in the first quarter and a half. What the fuck you talking about?
D-Stack, who bet me that $100?
That was GOAT, wasn't it?
I did.
Yeah, that was GOAT. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Let me change the name. Hold on a second.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good, bro.
No, leave it up there. Leave it up there.
See, don't listen to Quantum. Quantum on that bullshit, good. That's all straight.
Hey, but the man asked the question though. Hey, the man asked the question though.
And I believe it was GOAT that said, okay, what if Bryce win 13 games this year coming up? Would you want him? You know what they said? Hell nah. He got to go.
Yeah.
What? 13 games and he got to go?
Fandom. That's that fandom.
That's haterism right there, man.
That's the They in denial about their fandom. That's what that is.
Yeah,
they in denial.
No.
Go. If Bryce got 13 wins, are you telling me you would move off of him still?
That's what he said.
Man, nobody said that. I want to hear. I want to see the film. Pull the tape.
Let go. Hold on. Let go answer. Hold on.
Let go answer that.
Let go answer.
Who said that? Who said that?
I don't know. That's what I
Bryce
heard.
will amass no motherfucking 13 games. No way.
Oh man,
That's what I'm talking about.
Man, get the fucking man.
And quarterback, they come out, pull the tape like he done seen the shit.
Hey, he didn't answer the question.
No way, Quantum.
He did not.
He didn't answer the question.
Come on now, driver. You ain't seen that damn film neither, my nigga. I know you ain't seen it. Nah, nigga, you ain't. Have you seen the film or not? Yes or no, driver. Have you seen the film? Have you seen the film?
Oh, what?
See, all right, that's a no. That's a no. That's a no.
We seen the film of Bryce Young.
That's a no. That's a no. All right.
He had good moments.
Y'all niggas funny.
He had good moments and he had bad moments.
Y'all niggas
Bryce
funny.
had good moments and he had bad
moments.
Do it. Everybody got them.
You're not winning 13 games with good moments and bad moments.
Thank you. Everybody on this panel had good and bad moments. Get the fuck out of here, man. They ain't gonna satisfy me.
Bryce gonna have some great moments in Carolina because he ain't going nowhere.
If Bryce wins 12 games, you say he shouldn't be our quarterback GOAT?
Yeah. He not winning 12 games, bro.
He said
Hold on, Kendall. Hey, Kendall, before this past season, Kendall.
About to gang up on him.
Hold on, Kendall. Before this past season, you said we wasn't gonna win more. You said we weren't gonna win 6 games this past season. You said we weren't gonna win 6 games this past season. We just had. You had said on Big Cat Channel we wasn't gonna win 6 games.
I know what I said.
And he was wrong. He was wrong.
We backdoor 8 games.
You running, Marquise.
Yeah, with that
Marquise,
schedule, you gonna have to backdoor that high 8. You gonna have to backdoor that high 8. Y'all see the schedule,
Marquise,
nigga?
He running, Marquise. He don't want no part of that.
There ain't no damn running, boy. You facing the best of the best in this league, my nigga. It ain't no mid. It ain't no mid.
It
ain't no mid.
I reverberate a similar question, Goat. If Bryce comes up in here this year and puts up a 13-game season,
okay,
3,900 yards, 26 TDs, 27 TDs, 3 on the ground. What? Let's give him 12 picks. You still getting rid of him, Goat?
Okay, now see, Quantum, we talked about that earlier in the show, and I said,
I know, I heard you.
Because of the #1 motherfucking schedule, I will have to put some respect on his name. I have no other choice but to put some respect on his name.
That's what I want to hear.
If he gives me that right there, but now let's go on the other hand. If he give me 2,600. This, that, the third. That mean the defense had to step up, the wide receivers, this and that. It was not Bryce Young. It was because in spite of Bryce Young.
Okay, that's fair.
And probably more than likely it was because that the NFC South was so poor. Just like I started the podcast. The NFC South was so weak.
Okay.
See, that's if you read the thumbnail, what it say? NFC South debate. We talk about the weakness of the NFC South. That's how you go 8 and 9.
Weakness.
That's how you go 8 and 9 and go to the playoffs.
But y'all was screaming.
Now Bryce got us to the playoffs. You go 8 and 9. 8 and 9 and get to the playoffs.
Okay,
but y'all 3-3-6. I ain't lying at all. I'm telling the truth. You know it 3-3.
So when
that's the truth. That's the truth.
Well, go when Baker Mayfield the year before, what was their record when they went to the playoff?
They were 9-8. They were 9-8.
Yeah, 9-8.
And then they were 9-8 because the Falcons was right behind them every year. With
Right. So 9-8.
It was won by 1 game.
So but I hear you praise Baker because he threw for 4,000 yards, right?
No, we ain't doing that. No, he did not.
Nah, we got to. We got to.
No.
We got to.
That's what he
Mr. Goat.
said in the weak division.
No,
Mr. Goat.
we not going back to that. That's some bullshit right there. All
Mr.
right,
Goat.
go ahead,
They
man.
won 10 games. They won 10 games, and they beat the Eagles in the first round.
Not with Jalen Hurts.
Mr.
Last
Goat.
year?
No, that was the year before. That was the year before last.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm
Goat.
talking
Can you hear
about
me?
last year.
See, that's what I'm talking about. He using the Baker Mayfield bullshit.
No. You said you were talking about Baker Mayfield when he did the 4,000 yards, and I was telling you what happened 4,000 yard season.
And y'all was saying
That's
the
what
Bucks
they
was the
ended up
best
with, the
team.
4,000 yard season.
Y'all said the Bucks was the best team
Mr.
in
Goat.
that division for 3 straight years. Y'all was praising the Bucks like they was the greatest ever. But when we won,
Who?
it ain't trash. Oh, the
Mr. Goat.
division is trash. But when the Bucks
Who?
was winning so
Who
many
was praising the
times,
Bucks?
That man professional.
Name names. Name names.
That man is addressing you with respect, Goat. He said, Mr. Goat.
Nah,
That
shut the
man.
fuck up, Quantum. Who the fuck was saying that?
Mr. Goat.
We said the NFC South, not the best team in no motherfucking NFL.
I said
NFC
South.
South now.
I meant South. If I say NFL, my
Yeah,
bad. I
I
meant
thought
South.
that's what you meant.
That
I
man,
thought
hey,
that.
go. That man addressed
Mr.
you,
Goat.
Mr. Goat. That's all he
Oh, you
get.
shut the
That's all
fuck
he
up,
get.
Quantum. Nah,
Mr. Goat.
I heard that nigga
I don't think
Mr.
he
Goat.
can hear you.
the first time.
Mr. Goat, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah. Go ahead, P.
Oh, he can hear you.
Hey, question for you. How many yards, passing yards, did Bryce finish with last year?
Yeah, Mr. Goat.
3,011.
So he didn't clinch over 4,000, did he? At all, did he?
Not at all.
Not even 3,500.
He's selling a
Not at all.
So what are they talking about, Goat?
The
I
same
don't
way
know.
the same way you can talk about Dak Prescott. All them yards he
Same
passing, he
bullshit
don't
that
do
they come
shit.
on here every day with. Same
Wait a
bullshit.
minute. Hold up.
Yeah.
How many games did he play? How many
Nobody
games did he play
said he
last
ever
year?
did shit. We
How
all
many
knew he
games-
ain't had no defense.
How many games
We
did he
all
play
knew
last
that.
year? How many
Oh.
games?
He had some
How many games
we
did he
got
play?
a much better defense than the
No.
Dallas Cowboys at that
Who
time.
just
So
said?
let's not even do that.
How many
Who
games
just
did
said he
Bryce
didn't
Let's
have
Young
not
no
play?
do that.
How many
Yeah.
games?
We
How
have
many
a
games
much
Bryce
better
played last
defense than the Dallas Cowboys at that time. So let's not do that argument.
How many games did Bryce play last year?
Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. Dallas was damn near top. They like top 3 in damn offense, and their defense couldn't stop nobody. That was the problem.
And we beat him.
We gotta put respect to damn Dallas Cowboys, my nigga. I don't know how much football y'all watch, but hey, you go ahead with
that. They're not gonna answer me. How many games Bryce played last year? Somebody tell me. I know. 15 and a half.
15 and a half.
No,
when you throw in the half, you lost.
15 and a half.
Are you counting the Bills?
All right, half.
You're not counting the Bills game, are you?
No, he didn't play that game.
No,
15 and a half.
He won't know that game. He won't know that game.
Go, you robbed him of 2 quarters. That ain't true. He was
2 quarters. See, that's where you lost, bro. You lost. I don't give a fuck about no half a game, bro. Win or loss, I don't care. I don't care.
He played hurt.
I'm
He
only
played hurt
saying
before.
that.
He didn't want to play hurt that game, though.
I'm only saying that because don't keep saying.
If he started the game, he played. If he started the game, he played, Quantum. Stop that bullshit.
Really? Well, let me kick you in your cap and see how you fare out the rest of the day. Let me do that. Let's try that.
Quantum, it don't work like that.
Let me kick you in your cap.
If you start the game, you consider that play that game.
But I'm saying he yes, that's true. What I'm saying is the yardage that he could have amassed. No, I'm saying
that could have shit where you fucked up. The could have.
No. He missed half that game from injury, and we all know that. That's still about 200 yards. That can be
no, it ain't because it didn't happen. It didn't happen. That's some imaginary ass shit. Some Sesame Street bullshit.
You know what? Goat say. Oh, he only threw
no, nigga. It did not happen in life. It ain't on paper.
3,011 little yards. That would Goat say 3,000 little.
Nah, don't try to use his words against
him. He was about 3,300 had he played the full season. About 34, I would say. So there you go. To the little 30.
Oh my god! This nigga is extrapolating fucking damn statistics. My god!
I got a question.
That's right, Big G. That's right, Big G.
I got a question for the Is Bryce a better quarterback than he was 2 years ago?
Yes, sir.
I mean, that ain't saying a lot, but yeah.
I'm just asking the question. Is he a better
I
quarterback?
answered it. I answered
Him
it.
against himself.
Did I not answer it?
That's what y'all measuring from him.
Say
Him
yeah.
against himself. Come on, bro.
I say
Y'all measuring him
yeah.
against himself. That's low, bro.
Say yeah. What you want me to say?
That's a like a low hanging fruit, bro.
But
You
I'm
measuring him
being
against
honest
himself.
though.
Hey, driver.
Nah.
Is he at his ceiling, driver? Is he at his ceiling?
That's a ceiling.
No,
That's a better question.
Bryce say that don't ceiling.
Oh shit!
Bryce
This nigga
got
the
another
Taj
floor.
Mahal in this bitch.
Bryce got
hold
another
on.
floor. He ain't at his ceiling.
Let me say this.
Oh my god!
When Bryce got hurt,
Bro, that's denial,
Bryce
bro.
had a
Y'all
tight
denial.
up ankle all the way to the end of the season. And y'all saw that he got hurt against the Atlanta game.
Nigga, everybody hurt. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Hold on, BJ. We just talking about injuries. A person who got injured.
Yes, that's every football player. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Hold on, so
for real.
I'm making an example to say that when Baker Mayfield got hurt, did they start losing?
Well, y'all love this little nigga, bro. Y'all love this little
Did the team
To
start
death.
to tail off? Did his yardage go down?
This is past football.
So,
this is love.
Because
this
he was playing through
obsession.
injury, right?
This is obsession right here.
So if any quarterback
I'm just
plays
saying.
through injury,
Who said that?
That game gonna
Man,
be
fuck the security in the back. Y'all continue. Fuck the security.
Well, Petey wrong. Go
Shut
ahead,
up,
driver.
security. Shut up, security.
Go ahead, driver. You're wrong, Petey. Go ahead, driver.
Go ahead, driver. Go ahead.
You ain't seen obsessed yet, my brother. That's Glaze. That's Glaze. You ain't seen obsessed yet.
I don't know how much football y'all done watch, but this shit is fucking hilarious to me.
I hope when he leaves, y'all
it's
leave
at
with
a
him.
point. It's hilarious.
I hope when he leaves, y'all leave with him.
You see the shit I have to go through every day.
Nah, you
at this point, it's like
you leaving.
Hell no, we ain't leaving.
Y'all just talking for the sake of talking at this
I'm
point.
gonna be with the next quarterback.
Yeah, and you gonna ride on him, but we done seen this shit 10 times before. We the OGs trying to tell y'all don't want to fucking listen.
And y'all in denial.
We done seen this fucking story.
Yeah, but you ain't seen the play. We ain't seen the playoffs in 7 years though.
Man, okay, you can go team accomplishments all the fuck you want to. It's about the trigger man at the damn bank.
No, it's about the
time.
Man, dude.
All right, man.
Look, it is about the team. That's what it's about.
All right, man. When you go to the team, that's really when it's over.
So based on the quarterback, like y'all say, y'all see this before. So y'all do say that Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold is better than Bryce, right?
They don't want to answer.
Right now, I know because y'all be trying to be funny and then go to the stats by some career shit. Right now or in career?
Hey, driver.
Just answer the question.
No, answer the question. No,
just answer the question.
In career.
Just answer the question.
No, you answer is Bryce Young better than Baker Mayfield? Yeah.
They obfuscated.
It's
that's what it is.
He asked you a simple question.
Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, right now, or career? Which one is it?
Man.
Because y'all funny. Because no. That's why y'all quiet as fuck. Because that's where y'all get a lot of motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gonna get me. Y'all not gonna get me today. Which one is it?
Why you won't answer?
Which one is it? Because when I make my answer, y'all gonna go the other fucking way. So I got y'all
niggas early. You ain't answer it yet.
No. I'm not gonna answer till y'all clarify the motherfucking question.
Are we really going up for a driver talking about?
No. I know how they play. They play dirty as fuck. I know how these niggas get down.
Well, let's play messy. You know what? You know what? Bryce been here how many years? How many years Bryce Young been here? 4 years. 3-4 years, right? Okay. And Sam Darnold, 3rd year. Did he win more games than Bryce?
Thank you.
Let's play dirty. Did he win more games than Bryce?
See, on what team? On what team?
It don't in his career. We're gonna say career. We ain't gonna say team.
Why you say team now? Hold on. Why you say team?
This gonna get real.
Why you say team? Why you say team? Why you say team now? Why you say team now? He asked you about the quarterback. Why you saying team
Give me
now?
Vikings Sam Darnold. Give me Vikings Sam Darnold.
They got you, BJ. They got you.
Give me Seahawks.
No. That's what he was saying. Team.
Because they know, for one, these the same quarterbacks that Carolina had that can go to the playoffs.
Joker, what you saying one talking about getting the ball out of Bryce's hands? Run the damn ball, all right? Run the damn ball.
We'll run first team.
You gonna run the goddamn ball.
Get out of his hands, right? You try to take the ball out of his hands.
Hold on. If hold on, for what? Any team that knows that when you play against the Cowboys of Miami, at that time they had the worst ranked rushing defense in the league.
This was multiple games. So only Dallas look Dallas game. You talking about running the damn ball every game, every play.
Hold on.
You said every play, bro. Every game.
These are facts. So when I say run the ball, you got to look at when you talk about football. For one, if I know I got a weakness. If they got a weakness, I'm gonna keep running the ball. Why would you throw the ball?
Hey, hold on. My thing is though, when it comes to hold on,
Bryce ain't doing shit. That's why you can't say running that ball.
My thing is, my thing is, when it comes to these other quarterbacks, it's always about what team was he on? What team did he have? But when it comes to Bryce Young, he's supposed to be able to do what he's supposed to do, regardless of what team he's on. But when it comes to these other quarterbacks, y'all immediately throw up what team was he on.
Hey, Stacks, you know something else, Stacks?
That's the bullshit.
He only missed 2 games in 3 years. I know that. He's tougher than all the other quarterbacks in the division. I know that much.
He is.
He'll be that when all the other ones fail. Right? Ain't that right, AR? I'm sorry, ER.
But they always say with these other quarterbacks, what team was he on? But as soon as you mention Bryce Young, the team doesn't matter. If the team is out the window, it ain't got nothing to do with the team. So that's why they be basing their arguments off fandom. They base their arguments strictly off fandom.
How was it fandom when this motherfucker ain't win the last 2 fucking games?
I just told you.
Really 3 times in the playoffs if you want to be that.
When I mentioned, because let me reiterate. Because as soon as we mentioned Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield, you say about the team he was on.
I don't give a fuck about Sam Darnold. It's about wins and fucking losses, and can we get to the NFC Championship or the damn Super Bowl?
You make sure you keep that same mind frame from now.
He lost the last 3 motherfucking games. I'm sorry.
Bryce Young lost the last 3 games.
YES, yes.
Whose fault?
Bryce didn't lose the last game. The defense lost the last game.
Man, no, yes he did. He had 3 timeouts. He only had fucking field goals.
40 seconds, 30?
With 4 downs. All he needed was a fucking field goal, my nigga. No, I ain't got time for that, because you know what?
What yard line did the drive?
Man, I don't give a fuck. Get over the fandom.
Drive start on.
Get over the what? I don't know.
On his own, like 10 or 12 or something?
I don't give a fuck.
Drive that whole field.
Dude, no. Wait a minute now, Quantum. I want you to pull that out to be Quantum.
I'm serious.
Because I saw it yesterday now.
I just want y'all to know that when it comes to these other quarterbacks, when it comes to these...
No one.
They not going to see past it, bro. They're not going... They not gonna see past Bryce Young. When it comes to the other quarterbacks, it's about the team. When it comes to them, they're not gonna see past Bryce Young. They're not gonna look at nothing that's going on around.
Matt Stafford could have said the same thing when Bryce Young scored that touchdown to get the lead in the game. He could have said the same shit, but did he?
I guarantee you he did. I guarantee you his defense did. I guarantee you his coaches did.
Well, why the fuck he won the game then? How the fuck
you won the game?
Can I ask you a question, Quantum?
Because our defense couldn't stop him.
But you said you guaranteed he did.
Go ahead, Big G. What's up, Big G?
All right, man.
Okay, let me ask you a question on Matt Stafford and Bryce Young last drive. Who got pressure the most?
Bryce Young did, obviously. Stafford didn't get any pressure.
No touches. Bryce Young got touched his last 40 seconds.
Yes.
2 times. The last drive, 2 times.
Big G, tell
everybody on planet Earth knew that they was coming after his ass. Can you step up and make the damn play?
But he made plays.
And did they?
What yard line did he start?
Did he not? 4 straight times with 3 timeouts.
Did they stop? Hey, sorry.
Look. Okay. All I'm asking is for a first down. We couldn't even get
He
that.
had one or two.
We ain't had shit. We ain't had shit. We ain't get no first down, bro. On 4 drives with 3 timeouts, bro.
So
Come on, man. All right, bro. All right.
So regardless of us taking the lead in the fourth, it's about him. Can he get a first down in the fourth? Man,
because
we took the fucking lead.
Did the shit he should have did.
Hey, hold up. I got a point to make. During when the drives first started in the beginning of the game, Rob Hunt let somebody come straight up the middle in the Bryce's face.
Man, I ain't talking about no Rob Hunt.
Wait a minute.
He ain't talking about
it. He ain't about no. Wait a minute.
No protection. Number one. Number two. I saw Jalen Coker stop on a route that could have been a first down.
Dude, you going through all that?
The
real ones overcome that. The real ones overcome that. I don't know. Look, man, the real ones overcome that shit. They do. You can go, dude. Look at every championship team and pull up the tape and see if there's somebody that ain't do that shit.
Hold on. So through all that, it goes back to Bryce Young, right? It goes right back to Bryce Young, right?
Yep, it does.
Regardless, man. That's why you.
Hold on, he said the real will step up. So did Bryce after that interception go off?
Step up.
Ran for a touchdown.
Go off. When did he go off?
In the playoffs. Once he threw that interception with Coker stop.
When?
You said
after he threw an interception, right?
Go off.
After he threw an interception, correct.
No,
he didn't throw an interception before that.
No.
He didn't go 3 and out before that.
You
he didn't go 3 and out multiple times before that.
So
did he?
When
but that don't matter. But he still lost the game. But that don't matter.
Turned around, right?
All right. Okay.
Did we take the lead?
All right.
All right.
It looked like to me.
We turned the game around. Yeah. But could he keep it going? But could your guy keep it going? Could your guy keep it going?
He didn't.
No, he didn't. He didn't win the game.
We took the lead.
The playoffs. Nobody ain't got no time for no damn what the defense did and all that bullshit.
Sir,
you got to get the shit done.
Sir, the man threw a touchdown. The man threw a touchdown in the fourth to take the lead.
The game wasn't over.
The
game wasn't over.
So was that DJ?
Whose fault is that then?
Oh, so it's the defense fault. Okay.
Yeah,
Matt Stafford could have said, okay, on the play you talking about, Matt Stafford could have said it was the defense and could have laid down and been like, oh, well, it's over with. Did he or didn't he do that?
Hold on, all season.
No, hold on. Did he or did he do that? Didn't he or did he do that?
His face. Of course he can do
that. Who we doing again? Hey, sir. Who we doing again? Hey, hold on.
That's the difference between the playoffs.
Who was on the field? Who was on the field? Hey, who was on the field with Matthew Stafford? Who was on the field? Who was on the field? Who was on the field with
quarterback, bro?
Sit down. Who was on the field?
Whatever you want to.
You had
an opportunity to win the game. You had an opportunity to win the game with 3 timeouts.
Hey, who was on the field?
At least
who was on the field?
No, bro. I don't care about who was on the field. It was about who had at least a chance to tie the game.
And I know you don't care about who was on the field.
I know y'all having a good, powerful, niggardly barbershop style debate back and forth, and I definitely didn't want to interrupt it. I want to join it. So I just want to get some clarification on something.
You said you want to join it. I thought you were
yeah. I'm that type of brother, man. When y'all bring up Sam Darnold, and Baker Mayfield, I get the relevance. They were starting quarterbacks for the Panthers as well. But before I make the comments that I'm prepared to make, I want to ask y'all something. Why do y'all compare Bryce Young to them as Carolina quarterbacks?
Because they got the same results.
They played for Carolina.
Okay.
They got the same
exact results.
Hold on. But Bryce Young did better than them because he got us to the playoffs. Then one of them did.
I figured you would say that. I figured you would say that.
Red. Now they gonna compare 1 year stopgap guys who the team, the franchise, or nothing didn't put shit behind. But a 3-year motherfucker that we done invested everything in the kitchen sink behind, they gonna compare them to the two weakest motherfuckers in the history
And Quantum
of
knows me,
quarterbacks.
and Quantum
Let a
knows me
motherfucker.
quite well. That's why Quantum agreed to hear me out. Unlike D Stacks, he's still learning.
That's
He's
a
still
lie.
learning me.
Because you're lying. Because you're lying. Because you're lying. Because you're lying.
Yeah.
Because you're lying, sir.
People, you said Bryce Young has done. D Stack, hold on, bro. Don't get too anxious. It's gonna come. You're gonna like it when I get to my point. You're gonna like it. It's gonna be plenty of red meat for you to eat up for. So you said Bryce Young has won more since he's been a Panther, right?
I said he's done more.
No, we said in that. I said that third year. I ain't talking about what I said in that third year. Who won more, Bryce or Sam? I didn't talk about the career.
Sam didn't go to the third year, Big G. Sam didn't go to the third year over here.
Yeah, he only played for the Panthers for 21 and 22. And let me just tell you, when you talk about level of competition, he faced in the NFC South future Hall of Famer Matthew Stafford. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm sorry, not Matthew Stafford, Matt Ryan. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that was Drew Brees last year with New Orleans. I could be wrong, but I think it was. Y'all check me on that 2021. But listen, I got a little bit of red meat for y'all to eat. Sam Darnold in 18 starts with the Carolina Panthers went 8-10, right? He went 8-9-1. He had a winning percentage of 44.4. That's easy to remember, 44.4. Now Baker Mayfield, he had a little bit tougher time. He only started 6 games for the Panthers, which y'all know, and he went 1-5. So that's a rough 6 games for Baker Mayfield. Now Bryce Young, since being the Panthers quarterback, has 44 starts. He's 14-30. That is a 31.8 winning percentage. It's way less, over 10 points less than Sam Darnold's 18 starts. I don't get this where y'all say Bryce has been a better quarterback in Carolina than Sam Darnold was.
Well, he's had better results.
Sam Darnold had a better defense that year when we almost beat the Bucks.
Make all the excuses y'all want to. Talk about the coaches.
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing right now.
What you can't
That's
do.
What you're doing right now.
What you can't do. I didn't talk about nothing else. I gave you raw numbers.
But it didn't produce nothing.
I gave you.
It didn't produce nothing,
numbers, sir.
I know, but it didn't produce nothing, sir.
I didn't make.
It didn't produce anything.
Any comments outside?
I know, sir, but it didn't produce nothing, though. Nothing. We didn't get nothing out of that.
So let me say something, Stack. Well, look. Well, how about this? Neither Baker or Sam Darnold had the worst defense in the league when they played for the Panthers either.
At all. Period.
Yeah.
Period.
There you go.
And we broke the record for most yardage allowed.
That's correct.
As a defense. Broke the record for the most yardage allowed in the NFL history.
And Sam Darnold had the best defense that we've seen since Bryce been here when he was here. So he had the better defense of all 3 quarterbacks that one season he played when we almost
I get your conversation.
I told y'all that. Y'all arguing on that bullshit.
And Bryce Young.
I told y'all that. Y'all arguing me on that.
Yeah, go
ahead, Red. I thought because I thought you were making a point on who was the better quarterback.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
Better defense.
Yeah, I was.
He did. He did make that point.
Hold on. Hey, Kendall. I know, but Kendall. Hey, Kendall, though. But Bryce Young. Kendall, though. But Kendall. Bryce Young, they got it further. But Bryce Young, cool. All right, cool. You worry about numbers. But Bryce Young, they got us further than one of them quarterbacks has.
Man, you really gonna hang your hat on that bullshit?
Hey, Red.
You don't do that.
Ain't now one of them quarterbacks got us to the playoffs, or only even have 8 wins.
Really?
Your defense did.
So Red,
since you depend so heavily on defense. Go ahead, DG.
Ain't now one of them quarterbacks had 8 wins either.
Y'all talking about this nigga got you to the playoffs.
That's some sucker ass shit right there.
Y'all keep bringing up them other quarterbacks.
But
they ain't did shit.
It applies. Let me hear Big G, man. He ain't gonna talk over you. He ain't that type of brother, man.
Keep bringing up Sam Donald. Every time you talk, you Sam. What did Sam do? What did Sam do? What did Sam do?
I'm finna bring him up. Hold on, I got you. I'm finna bring him up. Okay, so you said Sam Darnold wasn't there at the Jets, right? The third year. Where was he at?
No, I didn't say that. So
what was it the third year?
Yeah, I said Sam Darnold played for y'all in 2021 and 2022.
No, I was talking about in the career, his third year in the NFL. I wasn't talking about the team.
Would you really want to compare the careers? Would you really want to compare the careers of a guy who just won the Super Bowl?
That's why I ain't comparing. I'm comparing the third year. I ain't comparing fucking his career because I know Bryce right now don't stack up.
Is what you're doing similarly to not wanting to include the first 6 games of the year every year with Bryce Young and only look at the end of the season?
Yes, we talk about
that's what it's about.
Okay,
it's about the end of the season.
That's what we talk about.
I know one thing.
I can't do this.
He want to compare Sam Darnold the first 3 years where he got hurt the first year, then he laid in a hospital bed about dead from mono, and then come back to a franchise in Ray over there at the Jets. That's why he want to compare to. They didn't have a coach.
And be the shit show ever since.
Well, Bryce Young only been in the league for 3 years. What else can you compare it to?
It's not the same. See, that's what I've been telling y'all, man.
You want to compare that to somebody who said, "Hey, you are our boy. We're gonna take every fucking resource that is known to us and put behind you."
Why come y'all can't just be honest? Why come y'all can't just be honest and say y'all want a great quarterback? Just be honest and say, I want a great top of the tier quarterback that can put up.
No, I just say great. I'll go with great. I'm good with great.
Like, damn, just admit it.
I'm good with great.
Stacks,
Is that right?
Y'all
there you go. Well, you ain't got that over
now. Y'all know that over nobody.
Yeah,
go ahead, Quantum.
Let me thank you. Let me throw this at Goat. I know. Goat. So Goat. How many years did Sam Darnold play for the Jets before they unceremoniously released him to us? How many years?
You know what? I'm gonna start asking. I'm gonna answer all these questions crazy like these motherfuckers do around here.
Oh, there you go, man.
Be honest over here, Go.
Please do.
Be honest, Go.
Answer me, young man.
Sam Darnold had a club foot. Sam Darnold had a club foot.
What the hell?
You know that's how they sound.
Red. You hit the red.
Club foot and a cleft lip.
Club foot and a walker. You hear that?
I'm gonna try to answer some of this. Like you motherfuckers do.
He had a bubonic plague.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you, Go. Hold on,
I got him.
So, a few weeks ago when we talked, and you said, you know what, the Panthers is the best team in the South. Do you still feel that way?
I was just gassing you up.
God dang, Go.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, answer my question.
So now you sit up here saying that because if Carolina is the best team in the South, right, and Bryce the quarterback, so that means you going against Baker, you going against.
Be careful, Go.
Your boy Tour, you going
against. They got sharp pencils, Go.
So don't hit him, Red, because we got him now.
These niggas got sharp pencils.
Red, he been getting good lately. He been getting good.
Yeah, Driver has mastered this thing, man.
Yeah, he has. Y'all better leave Driver alone. Hey, I'm gonna back him up too.
I said,
me too.
If I said that,
you been had it. I ain't fucking with you the way you hit my pockets.
But that's not standing there saying the best team in the South.
Well, hold on, Go.
Really not.
Well, back to my original question. I was going somewhere with this. Now, follow me. Hover over this with me, my dear brother. So, how many years did Sam Darnold play for the Jets before
when he starts saying "my dear brother," you know he finna chop your head off.
I know Sam Darnold and the Jets some bullshit.
How many? How many seasons?
I think 3 seasons. 3 seasons.
Four.
Okay. So Okay, 4 seasons, and he came to us right on the trade. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
2 seasons with the Panthers, right?
Then we gave him his fifth year option.
That's right. How did he fare with the Jets? What's his numbers look like? I could tell you, but I'm not going to.
Now see, that's where you fucking up. What was the situation that led to the number?
That's the black. That's the team's fault. It's the team's fault now. Watch, Sam Darnold. It was the team's fault. Watch this.
All right, man.
We're not going to
You obviously didn't know the Jets was a shit show from start to finish that year.
BJ, no, don't help him, BJ. We're not going to get into the minutia of all these things.
But that's what led to them stats.
Before Woody Johnson bought the Jets. Before Woody Johnson bought the Jets.
Look, all the excuses. All the excuses. Look, all the excuses now.
Watch what I do to him.
Get him, Quanah. Let Quanah get him. Get him, Quanah.
Watch what I do to him. Now go. How many seasons? You say 3, right? With the Jets before they let him out of there, right?
3 out 4.
Now he didn't have gaudy stats in there, did he? He didn't have great stats, right?
He only won his most. He won like 7 games over there.
See, go. You walking into the trap, man. We was a better team.
Let him walk.
Let him walk.
No.
Okay, you say 7 games. Now that sounds
He ain't gonna have no substance. He ain't gonna have no substance.
Now, hold on a minute. Now, wait a minute. That sounds eerily similar to somebody else's stats last season. That sounds very familiar. Now, wait a minute. Now, he didn't get good until after he left Carolina. Is that right? Would you agree with that? Sam Darnold, that is right.
No. You want me to tell you? Hold on. You want me to tell you what happened to Sam Darnold? Okay.
Where did he get good?
Hold on, Quanah. Just like BJ said, that was a shit show of an organization, and like I said, he got hurt. He had coordinator after coordinator, this and that over there. They didn't put no resources behind the whole 9.
Yeah.
Now we have, like I said, every resource that we can get our hands on. We dedicated to Bryce. So now you tell me.
No. Stay on Sam Darnold. No. Stay right here. I'm gonna bring you home, brother. Just trust me on this. I got
you. Versus one who didn't have shit.
Go. That's not true. That's not. This man is.
Let me finish him off.
Let him quit.
Let me finish him up. I got him in the turnbuckle throwing a Rick on him. I got him.
No, you don't, because Sam Darnold, everybody at Mama knows Sam Darnold had all the intangible. That's why he got drafted so high. Everybody know that.
But what ended up happening? All those intangibles. What ended up happening to him with the Jets? What ended up happening? Without that big arm and all that.
He went to a shit organization with the Jets.
No, I say, what was the result? What was the result? Did he stay there? Did he win the Super Bowl with the Jets? Did he leave? What happened?
Listen to what I'm saying, Quanah. He went to a shit organization with the Jets. Over here with the Carolina Panthers, Bryce Young has been given everything. Everything. And still can't get it done.
Man, you lying, bro. You lying.
He just lying.
Hey, go. Why you? Yeah, why, bro? Yeah, why you lying, go? Like for real.
Finish him. I got it.
No.
Let me finish him, y'all. Let me finish him. I got it. Hey, why are you
Bryce Young has not been given everything. Bryce Young has been given everything.
Go, you're obfuscating. Listen to me.
That's what y'all trying to tell me, that Bryce Young has not been given everything by this organization.
Adam Thielen.
I like your deflection skills, brother.
Oh, name one thing he ain't been given. Name one position. Name one position he hasn't been given on this organization.
Ain't your question?
My God,
name one position since y'all laughing. Name one.
I told y'all it's excuses for the other quarterback.
No. You making excuses right now. He just asked you name him one position they have not addressed for this nigga.
I'm trying to get him. Y'all help me out.
I know you trying because you ain't got no fucking answer. Name one position on this offense that they have not addressed for this nigga.
It's not your chance, Counselor, to redirect the question.
It's my chance. Name one.
All the quarterbacks except Bryce.
They don't let me get it off.
He got both excuses for every other quarterback except Bryce.
They scared.
But everybody else can get an excuse.
Big G, they scared. Big G, they scared. They won't let me get it off.
Name one position they have not addressed. Y'all be crying about. Name one position.
Let the man. Hey, let the man tell you. Let him tell you.
It was my time.
How about this better? You tell me.
No.
Name one position they have not addressed.
Oh yeah, he got Adam Thielen. He got DJ
Since you want to
Chark.
poke your chest out, name one position they have not addressed on this offense.
Let the man talk. Let the man talk.
No, it's off of him. It's on your ass. No. Since you want to jump your ass up.
Hey, Stacks, they scared.
Position.
Yeah, they scared.
Name one position.
No, I'm gonna let him do it.
Man, niggas, I was calling you out for the second time. I'm about to do it for the third.
All right, okay, well then let him do it then.
They have not addressed.
He about to tell you. He about to tell you, sir. He about to tell you.
It was my turn, and you gonna try to intervene with your question. No, Negro, sit on the sideline. It ain't your turn. I'm talking to you.
He ain't about that life. Go ahead,
Y'all know what's so funny? They went and got two former Alabama wide receivers this year.
Hey,
you know that, right?
So
they did.
So they got Sam Darnold. They got
right? Yep. Oh boy, undrafted free agent.
And Kobe Prentice. Kobe Prentice played with him his freshman year.
Kobe Prentice. Yep. Right. And he balled out his freshman year at Alabama with Bryce. He damn sure did.
Okay, y'all can have it. Y'all can have it.
No, we can have it because we know what the fuck going on.
No, you
move to another school
you don't.
The fuck out.
Y'all got the hook.
Man, we ain't off no damn hook. We did our research and we know what the fuck we talking about. Y'all mean Kobe Prentice. Y'all didn't know. John Michie and Kobe Prentice when these niggas listening to these niggas. They don't even know about it. That's on our team that's gonna get classes from this nigga that plays in Alabama. But these niggas won't tell you that. They won't tell you that. They won't tell you that.
What's up, Big G?
He runs a 4-3. Damn sure do. Damn sure do.
Before you finish, Quantum, I know you want to finish what you finna say. How many coordinators did Bryce Young have?
Oh my God!
Oh, that's a good argument over the years. I'm glad I lived enough life to see that.
Enough of them to know that he couldn't get stable with one. That's a fact.
And I've seen enough quarterbacks that have been under some bad damn coordinators that I know can make throws that I know they've been put in a bad situation.
So it's okay when Darnold got a bunch of goddamn coordinators. It's okay when Sam Darnold got a bunch of coordinators.
Y'all some finger pointers. I can see y'all in 10 years. Boy, y'all gonna change y'all stripes. Y'all two niggas.
They're running faster than the slaves that was with Harriet Tubman and undergrad.
Don't use the slave line on me. Got you. Slave.
Some slave running niggas.
Hey, Big G. Yes, Big G, how many has CJ Stroud had? How many has CJ Stroud had?
Why y'all running from my questions? That's what I want to know. Y'all keep asking questions over the top of the ones I have. Why you running?
He want to come with this weak ass coordinator shit.
That's even my question.
My question is that because you said
you make excuses for all the other quarterbacks. Why can't they make excuses for Bryce? You sit there and make excuses for every other quarterback. Why can't they make excuses for Bryce?
Thank you.
You just made excuse for Sam Darnold. He was in the hospital.
Did you know what the fuck really was going on with the New York Jets at that time?
It was a shit show.
Do you really know what's going on with the Jets?
It was a shit show.
This is how hey Red, these dudes should be on the 19th.
He making an argument about Sam Darnold at the do you really know what's going on?
Damn. It was a shit show. It was a shit show over there. That's what he said. It was a shit show.
If you was there, I was there.
Hey Chef, did it not happen? Hey Chef, did it not happen? Did it not happen?
We arguing about if you was there.
Yeah, but you make excuses. So why not make excuses for Bryce? So why Bryce can't have
they don't want to say what happened. And don't know you know what happened.
I got them friends with Red.
Oh yeah.
They were in LA in '88. Boy, they have gold medals with Carl Lewis. He's gonna be running.
Did they run an ad on ESPN? So did they run an ad on ESPN that say that Carolina organization is a shit show? Did they say that?
I don't know what you talking about, bro.
No. Yes, they did. They talked about it in the draft.
Hold on.
I mean, can you pull it up for me, driver? If it's real, can you at least pull it up for me? Because I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
So you never seen
that's how they
him
run it.
talk about how bad David Temple was when he got here. No, even Go said it.
No, it was after that when he started doing shit. It wasn't like the beginning, nah. It wasn't like that.
Hold on.
Because we knew he was a part owner in Pittsburgh and shit, but it wasn't like that in the beginning. No.
Hold on.
He said no.
When we talked about Sam Darnold, I said I broke up Sam Darnold. Y'all said it was a shit show over here.
Yep.
Is it a lie?
Yep, that's what they said.
See, you're not gonna pivot me, motherfucker, to the owner to that shit. No, we're not doing that. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You think you slick. You think you really. You think you
Y'all was some running Negroes, boy.
Y'all
some running Negroes, boy.
Nope, not doing it. Not doing it.
Hey, hold on. It's still Bryce Young's fault, right? It's still Bryce Young's fault, right? It's still Bryce Young's fault. It's still Bryce Young's fault, right? It's still Bryce Young's fault, right? It's still Bryce Young's fault, right? It's still Bryce. Hey, it's still Bryce Young's fault, right?
Block a little bit, my man. We
coming after you. Y'all running from me. Don't run.
It's still Bryce Young's fault, right? Hey,
it's called changing. Y'all changing the subject. Y'all open the road over there.
It's still Bryce Young's fault, right?
No, we ain't.
Hey, it's still Bryce Young's fault, right? It's still Bryce Young's fault, right? It's still Bryce Young's fault, right?
They gonna say that, Stacks. They gonna say that, Stacks.
It's still Bryce Young's fault.
He did it, Go.
It's kind of looking that way, don't it? When he's drafting and when he's getting free agents, it's kind of looking that way.
It's kind of
looking at it. It's kind of looking at it. We're looking that way, kind of.
That's the reason why I can't stand that motherfucker.
They scared.
Yes, you do, Go.
Dude, you can say they scared, but we still here talking to your ass.
You want to be quiet?
Can y'all answer this right here though? What quarterback had the worst defense in the league and won 6 games?
See, Red Swarm, this is where they go to the sports almanac. That's when you know niggas lost.
And this is exactly how I know it's all about your fandom. And this is how I know it's all about your fandom. This is how I know it's all about your fandom.
Yes, sir, Go.
Red, that same defense, he don't tell you that. Brian Burns walked off that motherfucker. Frankie Louvu, the 7th best linebacker in the league, walked out that mother. Jeremy Chin, Hunter Tackle.
Them niggas ain't did shit. Besides Brian Burns.
Oh, that ain't shit, because Bryce was on the team when they left.
Besides Brian Burns, Frankie Louvu ain't did shit.
Oh, now you switched it in the last.
Frankie Louvu ain't did shit.
See how easy this is. See how easy to fillet that thing.
Frankie Louvu ain't did shit. No, because they ain't won. Because they ain't won nothing. Because they ain't won shit. Because they ain't won. Look, because they ain't won shit.
Very easy for you. Very easy question. Listen, did Sam Darnold? Okay.
I just dropped the narrow screen. Now you sit your black ass in the back for 10 seconds for saying Frankie Louvu ain't did shit. The motherfucker just made an all-pro, nigga.
Make some noise.
The fuck you mean he do shit?
Better watch your mouth around here.
Question.
Get his last words.
Carolina Panthers was Frankie Lou all-pro?
No.
Okay. All right. He talking about another team. What a nigga did on another team. You see what I'm saying?
Right. He talking
driver.
Hey, Bryce, if you Bryce Young.
Hey. Well, I got one simple question here. Did Sam Darnold go to a playoff game in his first 3 seasons?
No, he did
yes
not.
Or no?
Now put it to context. What were the team? What were the Jets worse than the damn Panthers when he can't?
Oh, there we go.
He didn't even scratch the surface.
I remember
it's a real question.
Well, look, I remember Bryce having 215 seasons. I know. He fell into the trap. I remember Bryce having a 2-15 season.
Yeah. What was around him was better than what he had.
So you're
Baker
saying
Mayfield didn't either.
All right, man.
well, hold on. So you're saying Sam Darnold had a 2-15 season?
With us, he had what a 5 and
Did he play the whole season?
Oh
yes,
wow!
He played whole seasons with the Jets. Yes, he did. He might have.
No, I'm talking about with the Panthers. I said the Panthers. I'm talking about.
And Bryce Young accomplished more. Bryce Young accomplished more.
Who?
He never.
But okay, how many games what's the most games he's ever played in a season in a green uniform?
I can't believe you comparing Sam Darnold going to the Jets at that time to Bryce Young at that time. That's crazy, bro.
Nah, what I'm saying is, well, here's my big. Okay, see, this is the trap y'all don't understand. I'm setting for y'all.
No trap. It's what I saw with my eyes, my nigga.
Look, I'm gonna give you the trap right now. This is how you're making my point. I'm gonna show you why. So y'all saying that basically Bryce had it easier than Sam Darnold, right? Is that what you're saying?
Didn't say easier. I said better team, man, and better shit to work around to work with.
That means he had it easier. Yeah, dude. That's what you're saying. You're saying he had it easier.
Right. If you want to say that, go ahead and say it.
Okay.
Man.
So if that's the case, who just went to the Super Bowl after they left the Carolina Panthers?
See, you just said coming to the league versus what 3 years later. That don't compute. We ain't doing that.
He didn't go there with the Jets.
I'm not playing them games, bro. I'm not playing them games, bro.
He didn't go there with the Jets.
I'm not playing them games because he didn't go there with Sam Darnold 3 years later, and he in the fucking Super Bowl winner. So you see, I can flip that bullshit ass argument.
You can't because he didn't go there with the Jets. He didn't go there with the.
I can flip that bullshit.
He didn't go there with the Vikings. He didn't go there with
that shit.
Listen,
he didn't go there with the Vikings. He didn't go there with the Jets.
I didn't have to. I flipped it to the Super Bowl, nigga, in the same number of years off the same motherfucking team.
I got you. Look,
you ain't got me on shit.
He played 3 seasons with the Jets. He came to Carolina, played 2. He went to San Francisco for 1.
Did you see him actually play for the Jets for real? Since you want to throw that out so casually, did you see him play?
It don't matter though, right?
Yes,
it don't matter. It don't matter when you a great quarterback. It don't matter. It don't matter when you're a great quarterback.
Now it don't matter. Now it don't matter. But y'all comparing shit. Okay, y'all comparing one thing to another, but you saying one thing don't matter. I don't do that, my nigga. I don't do that.
So it do matter. So it do matter about the team.
You the one that said just said it don't matter
about the team.
You the one that just said it.
So it do matter about the team.
I'm comparing one thing to another. You say it don't matter. Like, come on, man.
So, but it does matter about the team.
No,
correct?
But you said it don't matter.
No,
you trying to make an argument with it, me that it do.
Stack,
I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I got you. Go ahead, bro. Do your thing.
Let me finish him off, and you can have the remains when I'm done with him.
Man, ain't no damn remains, man.
Remains when I'm finished with you. Now
man, I'm just hearing. I'm having 2 shots of Yaki right now, my nigga.
Okay,
so my steak ain't even here yet.
2 shots of flat Yaki is what you're having.
Whatever, man. Medium well, my nigga. No steak sauce. Where I go, I don't need sauce, nigga.
You round steak eating nigga.
No, I don't need no A1, no nothing. My shit right.
You're a round steak eating nigga. You don't eat that filet mignon. You're a round steak.
Okay. I said no steak sauce. Round steak, you gonna need something.
Hey, look, if Bryce Young been in the league for 3 seasons, but he's already going to a playoff game, Sam Darnold did not do that. Sam Darnold, despite the team you say he came from and had a worse go of it than Bryce, okay, fine. Let's go to his Vikings days where he actually had a very good team, and then he went to the Seahawks and won a Super Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm. And the Vikings wish they kept his ass too, right?
So what's that saying?
Yes or no? Do the Vikings wish they kept him and paid him?
No, because he's not like that.
Okay, and see. This is where I get out. I need to get out the car because y'all niggas don't know no fucking football.
Get out.
This is where I get out the car. Because this
was on even footing with Bryce Young in the first 3 years of his career.
Look, man.
In the Super Bowl.
Those are 2 different trajectories and 2 different stories y'all trying to equate to make a fucking point, and it don't make sense.
I know, but
it don't make sense.
3 years. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Those are 2 different careers and 2 different trajectories.
But based off what though?
I'll tell you first based off what? I'll tell you first based off what?
Gotcha.
How you got me? I ain't even said nothing.
Because you finna admit it. Because you finna admit it right now. You finna admit it.
How I'm gonna admit some shit I ain't even said?
Because you about to right now. Now, what was the difference?
Go ahead. Y'all finish since y'all know what I'm gonna say. Go ahead.
Now, what was the difference? What was the difference? Go ahead.
No, my nigga. I was gonna talk and you talked over me. Go ahead and finish my words.
Go ahead, Big J.
No. I was about to say something.
Go ahead and admit it.
No.
Just admit it.
No, nigga. I was gonna say something. You was gonna talk over me. Go ahead and tell me what I was gonna say.
Just admit it, bro.
Tell me what I was gonna say.
He's about to admit it.
Yeah, he's about to.
The fact of the matter is, BJ, Bryce Young had more success in his first 3 years than Sam Darnold did in his first 3 years.
Yes, he did.
So you mean to tell me?
And Baker Mayfield.
I know. Tell me.
Guess what?
As a team and an organization, the New York Jets was in a better place when Sam Darnold got there than was the Panthers as a team. No. I'll let y'all talk. Y'all cut me the fuck off.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
The Panthers were in a better position as a team and an organization when Bryce Young got there. Y'all really gonna tell me that shit was equal? For real.
We were terrible.
I'll tell you why.
Terrible.
Sam Darnold
it was equal, huh?
But Sam Darnold is supposed to be better than Bryce Young. Right?
No. See, the year before, I keep pointing to y'all. Even though we didn't win a lot of games, we was scratching and clawing and fighting. We was like, yeah, they get this and this, and
it doesn't matter if you don't win.
Wasn't like that, bro.
Nobody cares if you don't win.
The same fence, and we have gone the other way.
Nobody cares.
We have gone the other way, regardless of how you want to draw this shit up. History says my side. Okay,
he don't want to.
But
no. The Jets were a fucking. It's still a fucking shit show to this day.
He don't want to admit it.
Darnold was in the middle of all that.
He holding on to it.
Yeah, he don't want to admit it.
Well, what part of the shit y'all niggas don't get? The Jets are still where Sam Darnold left them.
Did Sam Darnold?
They still where Sam Darnold left them. They still where Sam Darnold left them, bro. They still there. They still there.
Did Sam Darnold play with Garrett Wilson? I don't know. I'm just asking.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
He don't want to admit it, bro.
I want to say maybe his rookie year.
Rookie year, maybe. I don't think so, though. Look, Sam Darnold has not. He did not produce Bryce Young.
See, you saying produce, dude. The team was worse than the Panthers than what your ass was complaining about a couple years ago. They were way worse than that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. See, Quantum, it ain't about winning the argument, dog. It's about understanding what the fuck happened at the time and what you fucking paying attention.
Hey, when the last time the Jets won 8 games?
Dude,
when the last time the Jets won 8 games?
The same shit go to you, De Niro. It ain't about winning. It's not
about winning.
It's not about winning, my nigga.
Hold on. Did you just say it's not about winning?
It's about understanding the situation what happened.
Sir,
dude, I think they won one game. I think they won one fucking game.
Did you just say it's not about winning? Did you just say that?
I believe they won 1 or 2 games.
Did you just say it's not about winning? Did you just say that? Did you just say that it's not about winning?
In what context?
Oh, there you go. That's why I'm see there. You
shit changes in the context, so don't even do that shit to me, man.
All I know
is not about winning.
All I know is Sam Darnold.
Because I know you tried to get me on some bullshit. That's why you had to double back.
It's all about.
I saw your foot hit the dirt. And I saw that.
Man.
All I know is
it's all good. You ain't know me like this though, man.
He smoked him off the ground. What's up, baby?
Juana, I believe that Sam Darnold ain't never produced 1,000-yard rookie receiver. Bryce Young have.
See, that's a reach. Okay, that's a reach.
Bryce Young have. That's all I know.
And see where you fucked up. You said rookie wide receiver. You said rookie wide receiver. That's where you fucked up. It was actually Adam Thielen with old Bryce. You know what I'm saying? As a rookie.
No. What he's trying to say, BJ, is what he's saying is that Bryce Young delivered a rookie of the year. That's what he's trying to say.
In his third year. He's a fucking unicorn, a fucking alien. Y'all niggas is funny. All y'all niggas funny, bro. All y'all niggas funny. Yeah,
that's what he's trying to say.
With a fucking space alien.
So why did it take Sam Darnold? Why did it take Sam Darnold to get put in the right team, the right organization?
And see, I'm arguing you with the shit that you claim you know.
Why did it take Sam Darnold to be put in the right?
If you would have knew the state of the fucking New York Jets at the time as well, where they at now?
Did you know the state of the Panthers?
And we wouldn't even going.
Did you know the state? Did you know the state of the Panthers? Did you know that state?
Yeah, it was in a better state than the Jets. That's what I've been saying from the beginning. But you don't.
Hey man, bad is bad. Bad is bad, sir.
You don't fucking
bad is bad.
Okay, dude, I'll put it to you like this. At any time in probably the last 15 years, we've been in a better fucking spot than the Jets. And y'all niggas argue with me like some young dumb motherfuckers.
Doesn't mean you good.
You really look at this shit.
Did you hear this man?
Really look at this shit.
He said we was in.
Y'all really sound stupid.
No, you just sound.
Y'all really do. The JET is just for real.
He
and I'm trying to tell you situations. One is different from the other.
You want a Joe Burrow.
One motherfucker's more talented than the other,
and that's what most of you niggas
other, and y'all trying to equate it, and it don't work like that.
No, you just want a Joe Burrow or Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That's what it is, though.
No. If I didn't say that, don't put my name on it, my nigga.
What he want?
If I didn't say it, don't put my name on it.
What he want? What he want is a 6'3".
No, it ain't what I want. It's what the situation is and what I got to deal with.
He want a 6'2" to 6'5" quarterback. That's what he want. That can stand in that pocket. That's what he want.
We done had plenty of those.
Wait, ain't that what you want? Ain't that what you want? No. Hold on.
We won't win,
Ain't that what you want?
No, we won't win.
We won't win. I'm talking to you, dog. I ain't talking to you. Ain't that what you want?
I want a game changer. He can be 6'5", 6'2".
If he don't change the game, and all them damn adjectives and shit. Ain't that what you really want?
That's what you want.
But you telling me.
No, that's what you want.
Okay. Well, I'll break it down to you to make it easy. All the guys that do all the shit that you say, and you won't say the height and the weight and all that shit, actually are the height and that weight.
Name them.
I hate to tell you all of them.
Name some of them.
No. You name them for me, because it's gonna be easier for me to let you name them.
Bryce Young.
See. All right, man. That's the only quarterback in this fucking league, bro. That's the only quarterback in this fucking league that fit that criteria.
Only one I give a damn about.
That's the only one you can think about.
Only one I give a damn about.
That's why I didn't go the other way, going to all these damn names and going back and forth with you because you too easy.
All them other quarterbacks ain't did shit. They over 6 foot,
on you.
Sir.
Because the first person you said is Bryce, and I could have went down all the whole list of niggas, and we would have been back and forth for 45 minutes.
What's really wrong with you? Because we done had 6 foot quarterbacks that didn't do shit. We done had 6'7", 6'6", 6'5", 4'3". They ain't did a goddamn thing.
And that's why you process the information and don't make that same mistake
again. That should tell you right there that you should be worried.
Dude, you making my argument for me, but go keep going.
How am I making your argument? You talking about 6'3", 6'2".
You talking about who at that height didn't do this and that and what? That should tell me Bryce can't do that.
We didn't go to the playoffs with him because we didn't go to the playoffs with him.
Oh, see. Why are you gonna say playoffs when actually we back, dude? We went to the playoffs. We lost the last 2 fucking games.
You want some trivia?
And you want to give him a participation trophy? Go ahead.
Yeah, so the last quarterback, we went to the playoffs with Cam Newton.
Anytime as a Carolina Panther fan that I went to the playoffs, I'm used to winning the last fucking game, my nigga. I'm sorry that's some foreign shit to you, but to that shit right there that happened is to me is foreign. I'm sorry.
Hold on, the last game was the Super Bowl. We didn't win
2 games. I think I said 1. I said 2.
Look, watch this. Big G, check this out. Hey, BJ. Now, Sam Darnold, the most he's ever been sacked. You know what season that came in?
Why you keep going back to Sam Darnold, my nigga?
Because you keep doing it.
You act like this is the whole basis of my damn thesis that I'm saying here.
You go to other quarterbacks.
And that's just a one little arm, and you keep going back to it. I keep squatting y'all away, and we keep getting back to the middle. Y'all keep getting y'all ass stopped.
You go to other quarterbacks. Why come we can't? You go to other quarterbacks.
Y'all keep jumping around, so I'm gonna jump around
like
too.
Like who?
Sam Darnold. Did you know the season he had the most sacks in his NFL career was statistically his best season, which was in Minnesota? Okay? Now, go to Bryce Young. And
no, wait a minute. You giving
Guess,
me a damn argument about quarterbacks about how many times he got fucking sacked? Is that what we're doing?
I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere with this.
Go ahead.
Watch
go
this.
ahead. Yeah, I hope you're not going where I think you're going.
Where do you think I'm going? Where do you think I'm going?
Why would I tell you? Not stupid.
For 48 sacks in his statistically best season in the NFL. Yet he still fielded the highest number of yards, right? But look, it took him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seasons to accomplish these. And
see, and you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like that shit didn't matter. And I'm trying to tell you in context what happened in them damn seasons, but
No,
you try to equate that to Bryce.
What happened in those seasons, sir? What happened in those seasons?
I tried to say, I was telling y'all that shit. Y'all
say though. But what happened?
Oh no! I've been
what happened?
hooping
I want to hear what you
telling you how to fucking know.
Good question.
What happened in those seasons?
The Jets was shit. No. Look up the stats that you've been looking up to argue with me, and look up that.
A bad team, right?
Don't laugh and
a bad
keep
team,
going.
right?
No, nigga, no,
a bad team, right?
No.
A bad team.
You're not gonna do me like that. You're not gonna do me like that.
Hold on,
I got do me like that. Pull the shit.
See,
one of the seasons they won 1 or 2 games.
You said
So
who you put the blame on? So then who you put the blame on?
Save your argument, Stack, because there's one thing he just messed up.
Different situations call for different damn outcomes, bro.
Stack,
and y'all try to equate shit.
Yeah, he did.
No, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that.
Now, did you know he actually had a winning season in his second year? Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, then. So it wasn't the Jets.
You keep saying winning, but winning in what way? How did he win them fucking games?
He had a worse team because you keep saying he had a worse team than Bryce, and that's not true. He had a winning season when he played with the Jets.
Okay, at the end of the season, did he get
winning
season? He get some wins? Okay, last 4 games, how many wins did he get? I'm not even looking this shit up. I'm just.
I don't know. I know he had a 7-6.
No, because I'm gonna tell your ass up on that. That's how I know.
Once again, Quantum, like this, like we
61% completion percentage.
Like we always make the point, though, Quantum. Sam Donald got picked from the Jets, who was a terrible team. Why were they picking so high to pick a quarterback? Because they was a shit team, shit organization. Come on,
okay,
bro.
so you're saying since we traded up, we weren't in that bad position because we traded up.
No, we weren't. We weren't as bad as the Jets. That's what I've been saying for the last 2 hours, my nigga.
If you pick in top 10,
I can't believe it's Carolina Panther fans. Y'all can sit there with a straight face and say, we was worse than the fucking Jets when Sam Darnold got there. I can't believe y'all saying that.
It was 23. It was 23 other picks. It was 23 other picks after us. It was 23 other picks after us.
I don't care the number of picks. I don't care about what the team we had before we made that motherfucking pick.
It was a bad team,
before we made that motherfucking pick.
So was we a good team?
We made the playoffs that year, my nigga.
Man,
so
you picked
with me. Don't play with me. Don't play.
Oh, okay.
Right,
so picking top 10
I'm lying.
makes you a good team.
Lies. Okay. So I'm telling lies. That's what you're saying.
Hold on.
We want about to go to the playoffs.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. And if you go back and do your research, that year right there was a good year across the league. Because with 7 wins, we were picking number 9. Usually 7 wins get you somewhere around 12 to 15. So that was a good that was statistically a good year across the NFL.
Did y'all see the games we played? We scratched and clawed them last 4-5 games, nigga.
Why are we trying to save the fact that?
Man,
I just told you they gonna make excuses.
Dude, it's a better team. That's all I'm saying. It ain't no excuses. Is what happened, my nigga. It ain't no excuses. Is what happened.
Either you a good team or you a bad team.
Why is that an excuse when that's a fact? That's a fact.
Because ain't now one of them teams, them years, those Sam Darnold ain't now one took us to the playoffs. That's why.
Okay, you obviously did see the Jets play versus what we was doing.
Look,
see what the Jets was doing versus what we was doing.
If Sam Darnold was a good quarterback, they would have kept him. Period. No matter what team he was on. Period. It took him to go to Seattle Seahawks to win a Super Bowl. Before then, hold on. Before then, he wasn't doing shit.
Hold up, De Niro.
He wasn't doing shit before then.
Hey,
oh, my bad.
Can you read the money for me?
Yeah. I get on that for you. Let's see. Oh, it's from our guy, the real HHENT. $5 super chat. Appreciate you, big brother. It says, I don't know how you can be proud of relying on the Falcons to beat the Saints to get in. I would imagine he was talking about the playoffs. Have some low standard fans. I said what I said. I expect better. See, we back at that again. That's not true. Not saying that.
We're not relying on nobody. They lost. They didn't make it. We did. That's all we relied on. It's us doing what we do.
Keep saying that because they want to make it seem as if Bryce couldn't get us, quote unquote, into the play. That's not the case. If we didn't make it at that rate, but we got in as a losing team, what's that say about the other teams that were supposed to be better than us that should have got in?
There you go.
He lost the last 3 games. He lost the last 3 games, so he didn't get us into the playoffs. He couldn't get us into the playoffs.
Hold on. See, you can't do that, man.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, Quantum, I'm real disappointed in you for doing that. I'm real disappointed.
They said Bryce Young.
I'm sorry, BJ. I'm sorry, BJ. I had to.
They said, hey, look, hold on. They said Bryce Young lost the last 3 games. That's how I know that they is not real Carolina Panthers fan, because they said Bryce Young, we lost the last 3 games.
Who had the ball in their hand in the first round playoff game in the fourth quarter at the end of the game? Who had the ball in their hand?
Jimmy Horn.
The defense.
Jimmy Horn touched. Jimmy Horn.
With 4 downs and 3 damn timeouts.
First down is
the whole time this dude is giving Bryce credit for getting us to the playoffs. But now he said he ain't.
It's money time. What we doing? It's money time.
Kendall.
You supposed to be
Kendall. Bryce Young drove us all the way down the field.
Laughing at y'all, but y'all don't see
a touchdown pass. Cool. Bryce Young drove us all the way down the field.
Season 5 earlier, but nah, what happened at the end of episode 8? Didn't come through.
With your talking
the man threw a hell of a pass. The man threw a hell of a pass in the end zone to Jalen Coker to go on 31. But the man threw a hell of a pass. A beautiful
I don't know
pass
about you, but as a
in the
kid,
end zone.
when I played in the backyard, I wanted the ball at the end of the game. I'm gonna make this play. God damn it!
Not only did he get a beautiful pass to Jalen Coker,
how y'all played. It's always the end of the game for me.
Not only did he get a beautiful pass to Jalen Coker, but he also wanted that game because he scrambled for a touchdown too. You forgot about that, right? I mean, he did scramble and pick up an awesome touchdown.
I'm talking about money time. There's nothing.
Jimmy Horn touched the ball last.
Do everything on the table, do or die. Let's do it.
The defense has no liability, no responsibility. According to these guys.
After that, the game was over. Matthew Stafford.
The defense has no liability, no responsibility. According to these guys.
That's what all the good ones do.
The defense has no.
And we ain't got it.
Joe Burrow and Josh Allen. The defense has no liability and no responsibility.
And that's why I'm arguing with you, because that nigga ain't even on their level and they can't get it done.
Yeah, because they ain't getting good defense.
So what we doing, De Niro? We got to try to get a better guy.
They need a good defense. They need a good defense.
Am I wrong?
They need a good defense.
Joe Burrow, fucking Lamar Jackson, and fucking Josh Allen can't even get it done. So we got to find a better motherfucker.
A good defense.
Am I lying, De Niro, though? For real?
Well, how much better can it get? How much better can you get?
I ain't talking about this nigga. I'm talking
about
how
much better can you get?
I ain't talking about this nigga. I'm talking about our team.
If Lamar Jackson,
I just named the one MVP.
If Lamar Jackson, I know. So who else can you blame? So who else can you blame?
No, De Niro, listen to what I'm saying. These niggas ain't even won. No, De Niro, listen to what I'm saying. These niggas have not won a Super Bowl, so my bar has got to be high just equal to them niggas to even get a fucking Super Bowl, and he ain't it. So what you want? What the fuck you want me to do?
Well, these niggas, hey, hold on. These niggas ain't, hold on. These niggas ain't it either, then, because they ain't won one.
And that's what I'm saying. And I'm saying they're not it. But all I'm asking is for Bryce to get to their level, just to have a chance. We can't even do that. We ain't got no chance. We ain't got no chance. We ain't got no chance.
I'm just gonna have to get loud and start over talking motherfuckers. I see.
I know one thing.
That's
one thing.
No, we're gonna talk some BS.
The last person
talking enough, man. You're done, man.
Nah, let's
go over some numbers, man. Let's go over some bullshit.
You're already coming in here.
I think we can all agree that Sam Darnold.
Go find
man. You're not a Panthers fan, bro. You coming here showing disrespect already.
None. You come with make believe stories, so I'm gonna call it out right now. So I think everyone knows that Sam Darnold was already
coming on some clown behavior.
And you already coming up with Bryce was so much better than Sam Darnold his first 3 years.
Stop showing up like a clown.
Let's break it down. So first 3 years for Sam Darnold, he had 13 wins. First 3 years for Bryce, he had 14 wins. First 3 years for Sam Darnold, he had 8,097 yards. First 3 years for Bryce, 8,291 yards. First 3 years for Darnold, 45 touchdowns. First 3 years for Bryce, 49 touchdowns.
Some respect.
That's the same shit. And you say Sam Darnold was so fucking bad. They have almost the exact goddamn same fucking number. So Bryce Young was fucking terrible as well. That's my point. And guess what? Guess what Sam Darnold did? No, guess what Sam Darnold did? Sam Darnold threw for over 8,300 yards and 60 touchdowns the last 2 seasons. Sam Darnold, that season with the Vikings won as many games as Bryce did in 3 seasons. Sam Darnold last year with Seattle won more games in 1 season than Bryce did his whole career.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
So I like that. What are we talking about? Hold on. I like.
You can't say Sam Darnold was such trash his first 3 seasons, and then say Bryce wasn't such trash his first 3 seasons. They didn't accomplish exactly the same thing in their first 3 seasons.
Hold on, 6 rings. I like when you bring up them stats. With all them fucking stats, who had the more fucking wins? Bryce or fucking Sam Darnold in them 3 years? Fuck them damn passing yards. He couldn't even get a fucking win.
No. That's not true. Bryce had 14 wins. Sam Darnold had 15 wins.
What about Bailey?
That's one game. And you were just telling me how trash Sam Darnold was. He had one more. Bryce had one more win. His first 3 years.
Bailey and Matt.
You made
the point.
Bryce had 4 more touchdown passes his first 3 years, but Sam Darnold was such trash.
Good job, Big G.
And guess what?
About passing yards.
Sam Darnold had more wins last season than Bryce Young did his whole career so far.
With no wins.
Guess what Bryce Young will never do? Bryce Young will never have back-to-back 4,000-yard seasons. Bryce Young will never throw for 60 touchdowns.
Ain't nobody asking him. Ain't nobody asking him to do that. Y'all are. Ain't nobody asking him to do that. Y'all are. That's what's wrong with y'all.
I'm just shooting down your shitty ass little arguments about how
but that's what y'all. That's what y'all saying. Ain't nobody asking for that. Y'all are.
And guess what? Sam Darnold might have sucked his first 3, 4, 5 seasons, but he always had a chance.
It took Sam Darnold.
You know why Sam Darnold had a chance?
It took Sam Darnold 8 years to do that.
Wait a minute.
Sam Darnold is 6'3", 225 pounds and has a good arm.
Yeah, what?
5'9",
He has made my point.
And it's still arm is made of styrofoam.
It still took. Hey, look! It still took Sam Darnold 8 years to even do that, though. It still took Sam Darnold 8 years.
I'm comparing Bryce Young's first 3 years to Sam Darnold's.
Cool, that's awesome.
I'm not comparing what has he done lately.
But he ain't. But he ain't had no production. It took Sam Darnold 8 years to do all that. It took him 8 years to do that. What are you talking about? It took Baker Mayfield 9 years to have success.
And they're both much better quarterbacks than Bryce Young.
Right, yeah, right now they are. We'll see.
Shit right now they are. They're way better.
De Niro.
Last year too.
Man, that dude
I'm listening, bro.
What the fuck did Sam Darnold do in the Super Bowl? Tell me that. He had 400 yards. What the fuck did he do?
I mean, other than win the Super Bowl?
No, what did he do? What did he do?
Other than, let me see, how many wins he had? 14, 15, 16,
Now he talking about
17
we
wins
talking about the
last year?
Super Bowl.
Hey, Peyton Manning would have. Hold on, Peyton. Hey, Peyton Manning would have.
Bryce Young has 14 wins for his career.
Peyton
Manning
Manning
more wins in one season than Bryce's whole career.
Hey, look, but
what are you talking about?
That you need a team. That you need a team. That you need a team.
Darnold had almost the exact same stats their first 3 seasons. But Sam Darnold is so bad and Bryce is so good. That makes no sense.
But he throwing 4 interceptions and win.
Yeah, he had a good team. That man was terrible in the
talking to this dude, man.
Sam Darnold and Drake.
People don't like
Sam Darnold
don't like numbers.
Sir,
They don't like
hey, sir, listen to this though. Sam Darnold and Drake May. Sam Darnold and Drake May was horrible.
We didn't make already.
That they had a good team, a good organization. That's how they won. Because he couldn't do it nowhere else. They couldn't do it. He couldn't do it nowhere else but over there in Seattle.
Because he didn't have a good season in Minnesota the year before. He didn't throw for 4,300 yards and 35 touchdowns the year before.
And couldn't get it. Did he win the Super Bowl?
I'm just making that shit up.
But he didn't win the Super Bowl. He didn't win no fucking Super Bowl.
He had a better fucking season than Bryce ever had in half a season.
He can hear you, man. He can hear you.
Okay, Big G, thank you.
Go ahead, Red. We got you, Red. Go ahead, Red. Go ahead, Red.
I want to ask you a question. This is not
another numbers guy.
This is not to try to take no shots, D-Stacks, and nothing else. I just really want to ask, and I hope for a factual answer. It doesn't change a thing because history has already been written. Yeah. Y'all won the NFC South. You are the current NFC South champions. I can say that with no problem. Now, let me ask a question. Would it have been possible had the Falcons not beaten the Saints in that last game of the season?
No.
Okay.
Because Bryce Young, let me tell you something, Red. Bryce Young had to win 8 games to make the playoffs. If he won 7 games, he wouldn't made it. So
you're right.
Here's what you're saying, though, bro. You are
right
with an 8-9 record.
No. The Panthers won despite Bryce.
Hold on, Red. Hey, Red, hold on. Hey, Red, why come y'all couldn't have just won it? Why come y'all couldn't have just won it then?
Because we didn't hold the tiebreaker. We didn't hold the tiebreaker.
Hey, Red, hold on. Hey, Red, why come why come Tampa Bay couldn't have just won it then?
Thank you, Red.
Because the Saints held the tiebreaker over them and the Saints lost.
There you go.
Which means that our win, where the Panthers holding the tiebreaker over us, gave y'all the title.
Win. Exactly. Yeah. See, Driver said that a long time ago. Driver said that some time ago. But and nobody when he said
cool. Driver, hold on. Before that last game between you and Tampa Bay,
right, Driver?
We had to win those other games to even get us to that point. So your point is null and void because we had to do what we had to do before that.
See, Driver didn't make a point. He didn't make a point. He didn't make a point. He asked a question.
I asked a question.
No, he didn't.
But your question has already been answered because we won because y'all couldn't win it, and because Tampa Bay couldn't win it, and because New Orleans couldn't win it. It's already answered.
I say this.
Well, listen, what we're saying. Go ahead, be good.
Hold on. I'll let you.
Go ahead.
What's up, be good?
I'll be embarrassed if I won a division going 8-9. I'll be embarrassed. Can't win. Like 7-8-1 or wherever that was. I was embarrassed.
Teams want to look.
Division
we don't dictate how it plays out. It just happens. So you can be embarrassed all you want to. If you want to be embarrassed, be embarrassed. But it happened.
I know. It came as a result of the way the game played out during the season.
Of you getting swept by the Carolina Panthers.
I said, I'm not going to be there with a T-shirt with a record 8-9 division.
Yeah, there you go.
Realize Bryce only had 4 games over 200 yards passing last year.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we understand. Hey, look, so we get good. We get you don't like Bryce Young. We get it. You ain't got to keep reiterating.
Yeah, because someone say, this Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl.
Now, Red.
200 yards passing.
The reason why we got there, Red,
times a whole year.
Okay, we get it. You don't like Bryce Young. We get it. All right, now, Red.
I'm calling you out of your bullshit.
Now,
You
look,
can't
Red.
do anything about it. Because Broski's in the motherfucking house.
He didn't come up. He didn't come up here when Mac Jones was the quarterback. He didn't come up here when Bailey Zappi was the quarterback. He didn't come up
You
there.
ain't said nothing
He
that
waited
mean
till
anything.
Drake May come up here and win.
Yeah,
That's
logic
what he
doesn't mean
talking
anything.
about.
Facts don't mean anything. Okay.
Well, Quan, let me ask you as an athlete. Let me ask you as an athlete. Would you celebrate your team winning with an 8-9 record?
No, not a celebration, but
It's
acknowledge it.
It's better than 7 and 10.
Celebrated it.
Y'all know
Acknowledged
the rule.
it.
Goat may not be
I
up here
accepted
right
it.
now, but y'all know the rule. When the money come on the screen, we got to read the money. You know, I'm a good friend to Black Panther Podcast, and all y'all know the rules. So, hey, West Coast Carolina with a $5 super chat. He say Sam was 8 and 10 as a Panther starter. That is a fact. That's not much different from Bryce win-wise. Just a fact. He just stating the facts. That's all.
Do we have 18 games though? Was it 18 games when Sam Darnold was the quarterback?
Your record is your record, correct? Hold on. Your record is your record, right? Hold on. No. Hold on. Your record is your record, though. No, hold on. Your record is your record. Hold on, but your record is your record, though, right? Correct?
Yes.
Bro, you hear what you're saying, bro. It sounds like you got a loser's mentality.
A loser mentality. No, I see. No. I can see if we won the same amount. Sir, listen. No. You just don't want to listen right now. That's not what I'm saying. You just want to listen.
All fucking cradling mentality. They cradle.
It's not.
Can I please?
It's about.
Bro, I'm not even.
It's about that we won. Look, but we won more games this year than last year and the year before that.
Yep.
Now
y'all got it. I can't argue with somebody who.
Ain't nobody asking you to. You do. Ain't nobody asking you to.
I feel like really.
I mean, you arguing with yourself on this one. The day I take a losing record and say I'm good.
Nobody said. Hey, sir. All I said was that we did better than last year and the year before that. Is that not true?
Yes, it is.
My answer is
all right then.
To be honest with you,
now you can take it however you want to.
You got to
I know. See, yeah, I know, but you can take it however you want to. I'm just stating facts. That's all I was doing.
We went from 2 wins.
This is not.
We went from.
Red, let me ask you a legitimate question, Red.
Talk to me, Prime.
Are we playing
football? If your team, like I said, y'all went 8-9. Don't you feel like y'all could have been done better?
Hell
we
yeah.
Could. Yeah, we could have.
Any team can say that. Any team can say that.
Were you really happy just winning the division with a loser record?
That's what starts.
And
any team can say that.
As a matter of fact, Prophet, I
bet you wish y'all would have won it.
I said this earlier. No, not necessarily.
No, you would have. You said stop.
When you said. You bet you that you can't determine what I would have wanted and what I wouldn't have.
You wouldn't have wanted to win the division.
You know what's more important to me, and I mean this very. I'm going to answer your question. I mean this very sincerely. I said this earlier today on the podcast. Some people were here. They can attest to this. Me having said this exact thing. To me, what would equate as a successful season? To me, as a Falcon fan, is to have a clear path forward with a future quarterback that is a rock star. Not somebody who wins this division, as it's been won the last 2 years at 8-9, 9-8, 10-7. I want to compete with the big boys in the NFC. I want to have a 14-3, a 12-5 record. I want to be able to compete with the Seattles and the Rams. And the Chicago Bears, because like it or not, that's where they're headed right now.
Well, let me say this. So you say you want to compete with the big boys, right?
I say I want to have a rock star quarterback because that's the only way you're gonna have them 12-5 records.
So did they predict y'all to win the division last year?
And the year before that too.
Okay, so what was your record?
8-9 and 8-9.
All right, we got 8-9. What happened? We went to the playoff. You didn't.
Sam Darnold's not a rock star quarterback either.
Okay. So Sam Darnold led the league in passing with 2 different teams the last 2 years. Yes, he is.
He's not a rock star quarterback. No, he's not. That's why he went to the Super Bowl.
I tell you what. You may not believe it, but one thing
He's
that I
not.
know, if Sam Darnold were quarterbacking in the NFC South, he will win this division on any team in this division with
That's a lie.
double-digit wins.
That's a
He
lie.
was. Hey,
That's a
he
lie.
He
wasn't.
didn't do it
Hey, he
before.
was
That's a
in the
That's a
lie.
NFC
lie.
South.
That's a
He was
lie.
in the NFC South. He
That's a
was in
lie.
the NFC South. He was in the NFC South. Why
That's a
come he couldn't
lie.
do it? He was in the NFC South.
And
Why come he couldn't
I'll
do
tell
it?
you something else that you won't like to hear,
Hey,
but I believe
Red,
this.
he was in the
Be
NFC
stat, be
South.
stat.
No, you
Let's
just
take
hold on.
turns. Let's
He
take turns
was in the
talking.
NFC
Let's
South.
take
Why come he
turns
didn't do it?
talking. Let's take
Why?
turns talking.
Why he didn't do it?
I came onto the show the second time to give you Sam Darnold's record as a Carolina Panther. I know full and well he's been in the NFC South before.
Why he
But
didn't get it done?
a change of environment sometimes helps for multiple positions. What I would say is this: Sam Darnold has matured as a quarterback. I think that Bryce Young has the ability and will possibly look like a better quarterback in the NFL once he's out of Carolina.
Man,
that's very interesting you say that, Red. Now, why would you say something like? Why do you
you don't get that silly shit the fuck out of here.
I don't know why I said that.
Because Quantum,
I gotta hear this.
Because Quantum, no quarterback who was drafted #1 overall in the last 25 years has won a Super Bowl on the team that they were drafted.
They drafted him. Okay. The odds is what you're going after with that.
Hey,
Exactly.
Quantum.
Okay.
I got a
The
question.
best, and you know this as a finance guy. The best indicator of future performance is what, Quantum?
It's your past performance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Hey, Quantum, I got a quick question, right?
What's up, brother?
So the first year, right, Bryce Young won two
Hey, Goat, I
games,
gotta
right?
go out and come back in, Goat. I cannot hear Big G.
I gotta go out too. I can't hear it. I can only hear you, Red.
One more time, Big G.
So Quantum,
Yes, sir.
Bryce Young won 2 games, right, his first year.
Yes.
Then he turned around his second year, win 5 games, right?
That's right.
Then his third year, he went 8 games.
I know where you're going with this, but go ahead. Yep.
So what we talking about?
Because I'll be telling them, Big G, Bryce is like a mutual fund. He's going to get better over
and
time.
let me ask you on this. How many games can you warrant Bryce winning those games? Meaning he was the reason we won. The Green Bay game, he only had 102 yards.
He won 5. I give him 5. I give him 5 games.
Yeah, 5, 4,
games.
5, yeah.
Yeah, 4 or 5 games. I give him that.
17 games of the season. So if you only give him 5, ain't that a
They go Howard.
What about 2024 when he won 5 games?
Howard's in the building. What's up, my dog?
Because of the defense.
What's up, everybody?
What's happening? Howard?
What happened in 2024? We had the worst defense in the league. He won 5 games, and the defense lost 5 games.
Hey, Driver, let me ask you a question.
Answer that question.
You use straightforward math, and I've heard a number of y'all say this. So here's the premise. This is the hypothesis that y'all have put forward. Since Bryce has been your quarterback, you all have improved by 3 games each year. So
yes,
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think in 3 more years, right? Do you think in 3 more years that y'all will have a perfect 17-0 record? I'm just asking you.
That's funny, man.
Red, you ain't right, man.
That's a good one, Red. Hold it
I know
on.
where you're going there, man. Red is very calculated.
That's real good. That's a good question. Answer that, driver.
So
that's a no.
That's
a no.
That was the one saying that wasn't
Red is very calculating with his questions.
Yeah, because at a point you sort of plateau out. You sort of reach a plateau. And that's the end of your capability. Even the great Tom Brady.
Man.
Did Tom Brady ever go 17-0 or 16-0?
16-0.
He went 16-0.
16-0.
16-0, but he lost the last game.
It's not the point of the plateauing out or the calculating of the math. It don't apply. It's dumb shit reasoning is what they be doing. You understand what I'm saying? Because just like you just said, the 3 more years, that 17 game, ain't no way in the hell. You understand what I'm saying? And then the contract don't allow. That's why Sam Darnold came to the Panthers. The contracts do not allow you to be able to hold a team like that. The window
Not that long.
in
Not that long.
NFL is only 4 years. That's it.
Hold up.
Then you have
So,
to dismantle the team.
y'all could have signed that nigga.
Actually, making
Not
my
that long.
point. So when you say that the 4 years is what you got to build a championship team, you had the worst defense in the league, and you spent over $300 million the last 2 years on
Driver,
defense.
quit. Let
Stop all
driver.
that,
So
man.
what are we
Damn,
talking
man,
about?
stop.
Well, I have a simple question for all you guys.
I'm fucking confused, bro.
Whole quantum. Driver. Y'all quit hopping on that defense that one fucking year.
Yeah,
What up,
Y'all
J
man.
know what
Live?
happened.
What up, J Live?
Y'all know what happened.
What's
Y'all
happening with
know
you?
the cornerstone
What
of the
up, Jay?
defense left up out of here. Y'all know that.
Facts.
And then Derek
Facts.
Brown got hurt. Y'all know that
So
shit, man.
So go. You must not hear what I said. I said the last 2 years we just spent over $300 million on a defense.
How much we spent on
Is a
offense?
lie?
How much we spent on offense?
A lot,
Exactly,
true.
How much we spent on offense, dog?
How much
See,
you spend on offense?
Including
how
the
much
line
did we
and
spend
Howard.
on offense, dog?
How much
Including the
you
line
spend
and
on
Howard.
offense?
Not $50 million. Now name
What?
a person.
Use the black ass lie. Use the black ass lie.
We got,
He's
You a
still
man,
in the
black
shut
ass
offensive
up,
lie.
line. He's
driver.
still in the
You a
offensive
black
line.
ass
That's what he's
lie.
Man,
gonna
make it
do.
make sense, driver.
He
You
gonna
a
he gonna
black
throw in the
ass
line,
lie.
driver. He gonna throw
Stop
the
lying.
line in
Hey,
with it.
Stop
That's what he
lying.
gonna do.
Stop lying.
No.
Stop
So you
lying,
Yeah, he
said a
is.
driver.
lie. So hold on. I
You
got
got
it.
a $30
So
we
million
got two wide
tackle.
receivers in the first
And
round.
you got two
I
motherfucking you got two linemen that equal out to
Yeah, like 8
$160
million
I
first
million.
said the
year, Howard.
Then
last
you
2
that
years.
same year,
2000 hold on. I ain't talking about free agency
nigga.
when they signed goddamn
No, we
alignment.
got
I
two wide
said
receivers.
the last 2 free
Why?
agency years.
They're not
Hold
making
on,
it
I'm
much,
saying.
Howard.
Driver.
They
They
in
didn't
the
make it
first
undefeated.
round.
No, they was back then picks. They weren't top 10. Go ahead, go.
Because
Money be
Man,
money.
he's saying shit. Let me get clarification because he's saying stuff that's not true. Driver,
Okay, there you go.
the first year you got the team together for Bryce Young. You allocated everything to the offense.
to
Now
the
you only
offense.
saying the last 2 years because you know we had to go back and pay some shit to the defense because we took all the resources from the defense and gave it to the offense.
Absolutely.
So that's why
So
you
I was
said
Frankie
the
lying.
Luvu,
last 2
Bryce
years.
He
Stop
don't
loading
understand, boy. We
questions, bro. Stop loading
Burns,
questions now. If you're gonna
yeah.
ask some
No, I
questions,
mean,
ask it right now.
Jackson.
Be right. Stop
so
loading
the
questions.
last 2 free agency, we did not spend over $300 million on the defense.
Dante Jackson.
Why though? Why didn't we do the 2 years prior to that?
I don't agree. I
Why did
don't think
hold
so.
up,
I
Howard,
don't think
hold
so.
on,
You
hold
see
on,
what I'm
hold on, Howard,
saying?
hold on, Howard. Hold on, Howard. Why did we do the 2 years prior to that though, driver? Why did we
Because we
have to
had the
spend that
worst
much money
defense
on
in
the
the
defense?
league.
436.
God
Got
damn.
We
rid
had
of
the worst
Brian
defense in the
Driver,
Burns.
league.
man. Every year,
Go ahead, man.
Historically.
Y'all go ahead and talk. Y'all
every
go ahead
year
and
we
talk.
get
So
more offense players than defense
you
players,
really
man.
want to do that? You really
I mean,
Hey,
because
so
your
Mike,
offense ain't hitting on
Red.
shit.
They
Yeah, bro.
Howard. They didn't come
So
out
Hey,
free
if
Red.
agency though,
And
brother.
Red
They
Yeah.
did
and
not cost them that
J-Law, let
much.
me ask you a
The
question. Can
draft
I ask
picks.
both of y'all a question right quick?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I bet y'all hope Carolina signs Bryce, don't you? Be
Hell
honest. Y'all
yeah.
want them to
Hell
Right
yeah.
resign,
now.
don't
Hell
Right
yeah.
now.
Yeah. For the
Man,
next
Right
six
now.
man.
years.
so, Red, quick
I was
question:
Yeah.
smiling from ear to ear
if
when he
and
said
Michael
sign that
Penix,
fifth year
man,
option.
and y'all can't even answer a damn question or be real with yourself. That's the reason why we ain't gonna have no Super Bowl. That's the
so
fucking reason why we ain't gonna have no Super Bowl.
so
You
We
won't
and,
sit
Red,
and
and,
you won't sit
and
and
Yes.
acknowledge the reason why we had to spend the money on
we
the defense.
we ain't
if
getting no Super Bowl
Michael
with no Bryce
Red,
Young. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Red, if
Yes, sir.
Michael Penix won his first year won
Uh,
2 games,
Uh-huh.
his second year won 5, his
Mm-hmm.
third year won 8 games, what would you say about Michael Penix?
Don't sign that nigga to no
Good question.
long-term extension.
You
but what you got?
wouldn't.
Oh,
But
come on,
hold up now,
Red.
I'll say
Michael.
exactly what
Hold
I'm
up,
saying right now.
Come
Hold
on,
up.
Red.
Crazy.
Mike,
I'm
That's
already on
crazy.
BG.
record. I'm
Hey,
already on
BG,
Hey,
that's a
record.
good
Red.
question, BG.
Red,
That's a
you
I'm
good
picking
already
question,
up the
on
fifth
BG.
year
record.
option?
I have said it
Good
already.
question, Big G.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't
listen now.
care. All right, all right. I
Hey,
don't care if
Red.
Michael Pitt.
That's a
Now,
good
Listen,
hold
question,
on,
Big
hold
G.
on,
they
hold
trying
on.
to
Let me
compare.
clarify. I have already said some of y'all weren't here on this
Uh-huh.
morning show, but Gold is running a show on the NFC South. Now, Goat was here. Let me see who else in here. BJ, well, BJ's gone now. BJ was here. J Line was in in here for a good while. I said that it doesn't really matter to me whether Michael Penix has a great season or Tua Tagovailoa has a great season. I don't trust their injury history. And I said I want my team and I want my new offensive coordinator and head coach who's an offensive-minded guy to go into the draft in 2027. I trust Matt Ryan, a future Hall of Famer, who knows what a quarterback looks like and needs to be for this organization, to get me one of them rock star quarterbacks in the 2027 draft. I don't give a damn if we win this sorry-ass division this year.
I'll tell you what, y'all got a good one in Penix. And I'm going to tell you, the injury is more worried about with Tua because he's just injury prone.
I don't trust Penix with them ACLs, man. I'm out on him.
I think he's gonna be good. I think he's gonna be good. He played a half of a season 1 year, and then he didn't finish the last season. But he's gonna be all right.
Can I clarify, Red?
That doesn't take away he can play the game of football. He can throw the ball. He's good.
This was Red said at the end of the season last year.
Bro.
He said that I believe Michael Penix will have a better season than Bryce. That's what he said at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, but now you see, hold up. Hey, you got to take injuries mean something. Like I said, you can't predict injuries. So when an injury happened, that kills all that whatever between the two, because both of them are not on the field playing ball. Am I right or wrong?
He don't understand
so we bring
that.
up Bryce injuries, it don't matter.
He don't understand that.
It would be the same thing, man. Come on, let's stop playing kids' games right here. Let's be grown adults about this shit, man. Damn.
Surgical injury.
Watch this. Watch this.
Man.
Howard, how you feel about Anthony Richardson?
How I feel about Anthony?
Hey,
you mean? Hold up. You know what? Hey, this is the thing right here. And they ought to be ashamed of themselves. No. Let me say one thing. Let me say one thing. They act like this is going to make a difference in Bryce Young's life when we talk about Anthony Richardson. It's not. He's still the same Bryce Young. He's still the same Bryce Young. It's not going to change anything, okay? That's all I'm going to let you know.
That's winning more games year by year.
I sat here and told him when Richardson said, tapped out and said, take me out of the game.
I lost respect for him when he did that. I lost big respect for him.
I was wrong about Richardson. Every fucking time they can turn around, what you say about Richardson? What you say about Richardson?
But they act like that's going to improve Bryce Young or something. No, it's not.
I was wrong on the man.
Fuck it. Let's start Haynes King then. Fuck it.
Yeah. That's not gonna change who Bryce Young is.
Fuck it. Let's start Haynes
King. Because they think that make them feel good about Bryce Young, y'all. That's all. And it's stupid. It's childish.
I mean, Howard, we all know. Like I said, the Panthers sign Bryce would be the worst thing to do, but when you got a fan base like this will take anything, as long as they win and what he's saying.
Yeah, man. I just don't get it, man.
That's why I said I
can say one thing.
Said we hope they sign Bryce.
I just want to say one thing that bust all these Bryce Young's bubbles. You driver, guess what? Bryce Young will never win a Super Bowl. Never. You hear that? So that's going to kill every dream and hope you have. He's never going to win one.
He could be on another team.
Let me
even on another team, he'll never win a Super Bowl.
No, I'm talking about Howard being like second or third string.
Be good. Can I ask you something, brother? Let me
Go
ask
ahead.
you. If let's say Bryce had the same season he had last year, but let's say we pull off 14
That's
wins.
a losing season, really. Honestly, it's losing.
No, I'm saying no, it's not. Listen, listen what I'm saying now. Listen
Go
closely.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is now. That's
listen to me. Listen.
Yeah, that is a losing season, though. It's not a good one.
Listen to me. If Bryce has the same season, but we get more wins, okay? And let's say we see what you have to put in there. You see what you had to put in there?
See what I'm saying? Ask me to answer. I'm gonna answer. They had a better year. Let's just say he's doing the same type of stats. I'd say that minimum.
Well, let's say we win.
Let's say he throw like 32, but you win it. He's still not the priority, Quantum. He's still not making those plays. the running game is helping him out. The defense is getting turned over. You still can't say he's honestly the guy.
But hold on.
That would be my honest, you know what I'm saying, answer on the matter.
But hold on. I got more for you with this now. Listen. Let's say he has the same kind of season for the next 3. Let's say they sign him to a 3-year extension. Let's say he has similar numbers that he had last. Let's say he throw for 3,300 for the next 3 years, but we amass 14 wins each season because we can play.
You in La La Land, man. You in La La Land.
What you talking about, man?
You in La La Land right now, man.
How much nigga speaking hypotheticals, man?
How much money did you give him? How much money did you give him in that extension, Quantum? How much money did you give him?
I don't know. What? Let's say they give him 175. I don't know.
Oh Lord, he ain't never getting that. He ain't never getting that.
You got the fact that in because of the simple thing is this right here.
Never.
You're not going to be able to match the defense if you give him $100 and some odd $1 million.
Boy, he ain't never getting that. He never gonna get that ever.
I was gonna say this.
Hold up a second. I was
gonna answer it, Quantum.
That's what I know. I'm coming to you. That's why I'm saying this, because I want you to kind of see where I'm going with this. I'm saying if Bryce is pretty much the same quarterback year in and year out, right? We don't get much more. This is hypothetical, like you said. It is hypothetical. This is like rhetorical. If he actually ends up winning more games, because let's say the defense made more plays, or the special teams made more plays, or let's say we win a couple games by field goals, and we just happen to win those games for the next 3 years. Would you still consider saying that Bryce is no good? Because you just said,
I'm tired of watching that little fucking no. Hell no.
Okay,
no.
He's no good.
Time to get something new, man.
Hey, go.
He asked me the question.
Sick of watching that every year, hoping and wishing and dreaming.
Go when you get a chance.
No.
I want you to get the mic. I want you to get the mic for me. I have something very, very, very important to get to you, man.
Hey,
can you hear me? Go. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
So
go ahead, Red.
You know, I've been hearing, and I wish he was up here because he was up here early. I don't know if he's still listening. If he is, tap back in because I don't want Driver to think I'm taking a shot at him. It's not a shot.
Take a shot, shit.
And Howard, all it is what a lot of times we need is fact checking.
Yes.
I was inclined to check this fact out because I've heard Driver say this on a number of podcasts.
That's probably what he's going to do right now. That's probably what he's doing right now.
Yeah, he's going to check it now.
Yeah. He talks about all the money that y'all have spent on your defense. The last 2 years, y'all have spent $383 million on your defense. You know how much you've spent on your offense the last 2 years?
Probably double that.
Well, not double. $260,625,000.
Okay.
So he is absolutely wrong. He is absolutely wrong when he asserts. Yeah.
Red, you gotta check this out. Because see, he keeps saying the last 2 years because we focused on the defense and free agency these last 2 years. But before that, prior 2 years to that, we focused on the offense the same way. But
in 2024, I didn't look at it because he said the 2 years, but I did look at 2024 because I didn't know if he was talking about 2024 and 2025. Go in 2024 and
the same time that we focused on the defense, we also still gave.
They never neglect the offense. They never neglected the offense ever.
Go in 2024. In 2024, y'all spent more than twice the amount on offense that you did on defense. On offense, in 2024, y'all spent $93,667,000. You only spent $42,650,000 on your defense that year.
Yeah,
I mean, Ray, he knows this.
Everybody knows
That's
that
why
too,
he's asking
man.
it that way. To be honest,
Howard, they far more invested in the defense, in the offense, than in the defense.
Big good. I'm gonna ask you and Howard the same question.
He getting that shit from PNP. I mean,
I know that was PPP.
I don't call his name because I don't fuck with him no more. But he ain't getting that from PPP.
Oh, he didn't. Then my fault. I ain't trying to call PPP up. No.
Me and PPP had a discussion, and he threw that same bullshit numbers out at me.
But
trying to
they
say that we spent more on the defense than we did on motherfucking offense.
from the leader of the pack.
So be good.
Well, both
Go
of them
ahead.
get it from the same place. From the
Well,
same
you
place.
know who I'm talking about. He nameless with me, but you know who I'm talking about.
From the same place.
So be good and Howard.
Yeah.
Be good and Howard.
Yeah.
And Quantum know who I'm talking about. I ain't saying the name.
So
That's
be
Quantum
good.
homeboy. Chill out, Red.
So be good.
I know who I'm talking. That ain't Quantum.
I know, Red.
Bullshit. That ain't none of Quantum homeboy.
Nah,
hey, Quantum, text me who you talking about. Quantum, text me who you talking about. I want to know.
You know what he's talking about. Be good. I'll send it to you.
So be good.
I text you. Be good.
Be good and Howard.
Go ahead. Whoever said my name.
Man, y'all don't even speak this nigga name.
Go ahead, Driver. Go ahead, Driver.
I'm gonna ask y'all this. I'm gonna ask you and Howard this. I'm gonna ask you and Howard the same question. I'm gonna ask you and Howard the same question.
You gonna put that pistol on y'all nigga.
If Bryce Young
put a price on your head.
If Bryce Young win 13 games, Be good and Howard, would you want Bryce Young back?
You said if Bryce Young won the games and
if we won 13 games, would you and Be good want Bryce Young back?
Yes, absolutely. Now, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
If he only wins 6 or 7 games this year, would you want him back?
No, he got to go.
Okay, there you go.
He got to go. I'm a realist. I'm not going.
That's actually a good chance of that shit happening with that.
Yeah, he got to go.
Whoever asked me that question, it depends on how's he doing it. If it's just a run game and he's just in the run game's taking over and he makes like 1 or 2 passes, I can't say he's still honestly the guy.
And they kick a field goal to win and shit like that.
You have a top 5.
You're not going to be able to draft nobody because you're too high in the position. So he's going to more likely has to come back. Me and the sign up. We call those deals.
Listen, man. Listen. The fact of the matter is, Bryce Young is just mediocre, y'all. Y'all trying to make him something that he's mediocre. He's not a superstar quarterback or any of that shit, man.
You're right.
He's not.
You're right.
He's not that.
He won't be.
And I could be the best running back in the league or some shit like that. Come on, man.
Howard, see the thing is, Howard, this is the problem. People feel like our emotions are into this Bryce thing. The reason why I can speak for myself. The reason why I do not like Bryce is because of his playing style, bro. It does not work in the league. It does not. I don't care how you force it. It does not work. I don't want no project quarterback.
Has watched it longer than anybody else.
Nobody wants no project quarterback, bro. And that's the thing. Y'all think people feelings in it. We don't like him. We don't like him just because it's Bryce. We don't like him because it's playing style.
And you know what, too? It's the thing where they say, wait this year. It's like the years are going by, and y'all still want people to sit there and wait.
It's only been 4 years, so
Howard. That shit, man.
It's only been 4 years.
That's 4 years,
Howard.
Hey, I'll be 54 this year, man. I'm getting old. I'm tired of looking at this bullshit. Okay, I don't want to see bullshit.
You have to wait for another 7
years.
years.
Ain't got forever. I want these Falcons to get this shit right. That's why I said a superstar, a rock star quarterback. Man, I'm finna be 60 next year. I don't want them motherfuckers taking forever, man.
You remember my prediction 2 years ago?
Fellas.
What it do?
Hey, Be good. Yours is the one that's about to come true out of all of them.
What it do, Red? What's going on, man? What we got? What we got today, fellas?
Red, can I ask you a question right quick?
Yes, sir.
What's going on today,
as long as you don't try to get me to bet you,
No.
I ain't doing
I'm gonna ask a simple question.
Okay.
Is Brock Purdy a rock star quarterback?
Well, I know he's not in the NFC South.
Long as Kyle Shanahan is coach, he masked it pretty well. So he has been numerically and winning percentage wise since he's been with San Francisco. I would have to say yes.
He say he's very good, but sometimes he can be great. Sometimes.
He's a rock star quarterback.
I bet you Kyle Shanahan can have Bryce in on all cylinders.
But see, this is the thing. If y'all want to do comparisons, why don't y'all never bring up PJ Walker's name? Compare Bryce to PJ Walker. Who was better? Who you taking?
PJ Walker didn't get the same amount of play time as a Bryce Young, dog.
I take Bryce over.
See, this is the dumb shit. This is the dumb stuff I'm talking about right here. This man only started. He's only been a starter for the Panthers when Sam Darnold went down. He's never started before that. Come on, man. What are you asking?
I take Bryce Young over
Bryce has
PJ
had numerous
Washington.
chances.
I take Bryce Young
been
over
benched
Teddy
and brought back.
Bridgewater. I take Bryce over
keep doing is winning
Jimmy
on y'all.
Clausen.
Come on, man.
I take Bryce Young over Tony Pike.
Why would you call?
Over them
See,
niggas.
this is how I know you don't know. Why would you call PJ? Why would you call PJ Walker? Why would you call
that's
his
what he
name?
said. That's
I'm trying to understand
you hear yourself though, bro?
why you so
naming
impatient
like bottom.
You didn't see
basically
shit before
second
Bryce
or
got
third
here.
string
Why
players.
all of a sudden now you so impatient?
What? What he say?
Bryce is not Cam Newton. We got
He'll
to
never be
get
that.
that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all expecting Cam Newton. Bryce ain't Cam Newton right now.
Bro,
You ain't
how
gotta
many
tell us.
picks
You
did the
say right
Carolina
now.
Panthers
You
give
said
up and
right
get a top
now.
quarterback?
He'll never be Cam Newton, man. He'll never be that. Never. He'll never be on a level of that. Never.
Yeah, he won't
All
be
right.
Big
Stop
G.
getting that shit in your head. Get it out.
So
Okay?
what would he have to do? What would he have to do?
Red. When
I
y'all
want to
gave up
know.
all those picks to get y'all
What
wide
would he have to
receivers,
do,
I'm talking
Howard,
about Julio Jones.
to be on
Didn't y'all
Cam
expect
Newton
him to be
level?
the number one guy
You
on your
damn
team?
right. You damn
Bruh,
right.
That's why I look at Bryce this way. When you gave up all them picks,
I
I
didn't
expect
hear
him to
what he
be at
say,
least a
Red.
top 10 guy. He's bottom 5 in the league.
You
That's
know,
why I
I'm
gotta
gonna
look
be
at him
honest. I'm
different.
gonna be honest with you, Be Good, and it's easy for me to say this because of the career that Julio had, and it might sound unfair, but when you give up that much to go in the future and in that year's draft to go up and get a player, you kind of want to say that you expect him to make it to the Hall of Fame.
You damn right.
My
You
point,
damn
my
right.
point exactly, Red. You get what I'm saying? You don't
Damn
when
right.
the teams move up that much just to get a number one pick, you expect him to be that guy.
He's
Bryce is
got
a
to be.
bottom
He's got to
5.
show.
Like
He's got to
Y'all
show
stop that
something.
shit situation.
Red,
Y'all
No,
asking
running
for a
for
stop
real.
quarterback
that
at that
shit,
time.
Red. You gotta do better than that now. You know them
Running.
damn owners and their GM. They looking forward to this, but they're not saying if we got to give all this up, this guy gonna go to the Hall of Fame when we pick him. You seriously gonna say
I
they
said it
think
was
about this shit?
unfair, running, but damn, man, that's what I said.
Okay, man. I just want to make sure because I know
So
you
Yeah.
got some
Ronnie,
motherfuckers that'll drive the
Ronnie.
boat with your ass when you say that
You
shit.
think
We know
Bryce going to go to the Hall of Fame? You think he's Hall of Fame material? Seriously, Ronnie.
I think he's capable of being great, but I wouldn't say Hall of Fame. Like I
Oh,
say
okay.
he's capable of
Because
being great.
if you say that, Cam should be in the Hall of
Yeah,
Fame right
go.
away.
I'm not saying he can't make
Yeah,
it.
go.
I'm just saying I see him as being great for right now. That'll be
From
good.
9 to number
He ain't
1.
That
that.
nigga ain't.
Yeah.
That
Pick
nigga
that
ain't
boy
never gonna
right
be in the
there.
Hall of Fame.
Everybody, all the motherfuckers in that room said we got our guy. Or thought they had their guy.
Yeah.
Then, because of everything that the owner even said when he got up there on the podium, we don't have to spend a bunch of money on wide receivers. We can put it on the defense. That was a fucking miss too. After they looked and seen what they had,
Yeah.
they've
Yeah.
been chasing wide receivers the whole goddamn time. They took resources from the defense to try to help them. You see
You
what I'm
ain't
saying?
no. They're not chasing
They
a wide
miss,
receiver.
they
They
misevaluated.
chasing a great
Hold
offense.
up,
That's what they trying
Ronnie.
to do.
Hold up.
They chase
Hold
no
up. They
hold
misevaluated.
on. Chasing a great
They
offense.
miss. Oh, hold up, Ronnie. They misevaluated from the gate what they thought they
False.
had.
That's a false statement. Yeah, I'm not
They
finna let you sit up here and say that
misevaluated what
shit
they
like
had.
it's the truth in the Bible. That's a
They
false statement.
misevaluated what
Damn.
they had.
Yeah,
False statement.
For what the man
False
had.
statement. I'ma say it every time you get on the podium talking about some shit that's untrue, a fucking
Damn.
opinion,
they
and you
chasing a
want to
great
sit up here and
offense.
act like that
Would
shit
you
the
agree
right
that
shit.
You say
Bryce
they
Young
chasing a great. You say
has
they
been
chasing a
See,
great
underachieving?
offense.
That's what he
I just
said,
put
Howard.
this nigga.
Okay.
I just put
Hey,
this nigga
the
off
missing
in
link
the
is the
green room.
quarterback.
Hold up,
Shit.
Howard. So how? Because he ain't gonna talk over me. My voice about gone. I've been talking all day.
Yes, sir.
How was that a misstatement? You just called me a liar, Ronnie. When the owner got up there, it's on the blueprint. It's the fucking fact. And said, we do not have to spend money on wide receivers. We can allocate it to the defense. And what have we done since this nigga been here? Now, this nigga told me that's a false statement. When the man got there, it's video proof.
Every time you look, a wide receiver, a wide
Everybody
receiver,
done
a
seen
wide
this shit.
receiver, a wide receiver. Come on, man.
Everybody done seen this shit.
Shit.
But this nigga gonna tell me I'm lying.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's
You
true too,
said
man.
they
That's true
false
too.
evaluated, sir. You said the evaluation was incorrect. And I said you a bald-faced, bald-head ass nigga lie. That was the fuck I said, nigga. So all that other shit you said was
Ronnie,
true. The owner
Oh
did
man,
say,
bald head
the
Ronnie.
owner
Damn,
did
Ronnie.
say that he thinks Bryce Young is a point guard. He's another Steph Curry on the NFL field. Yes, he
shit,
did say
that's a
that.
damn lie.
But
He
that
lied on that man.
bullshit you just
Is
said
that not a
about false
misevaluation? Is
evaluation, nigga,
that not
that's
a
an opinion of you.
misevaluation? Is
What he
that
Hey,
say?
not a
Red,
misevaluation?
Yeah,
Red.
yeah.
You know what the big
Damn,
problem?
Ronnie.
You know what the big problem is? They
Uh-huh.
don't give Bryce no competition in in that back there in that quarterback room.
I
Why
agree
you
with
gotta
you,
give
though.
He gets
competition
to
your
he get hold
To
on
push
now.
him. To
He
push
gets
him.
the fuck up
Red?
and
Stop
don't
this
have
shit.
to worry about a
You don't
damn
want to
thing.
put that pressure on him, Red.
Stop
Red, you
that
don't
shit,
want that
Red.
pressure on that nigga.
Yeah.
To push
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
How you gonna
Hey,
push? You can't push what's already been claimed as number one, sir.
pressure
Yeah,
You
make
but
only
he
can
diamonds,
he
man.
push.
claiming it on his own. There's nobody there to
No,
take it
bro.
from.
The front
The
office,
front
Pressure make
office,
Dave
diamonds, Ronnie.
Canales, everybody on board with him being a
And
goddamn
and,
quarterback.
and that's his problem.
they,
And
they
that's his
signed
problem. And that's the
they
problem right
signed
there.
It's
his fifth
only
year
That's
you
the
option.
problem right there.
delusional ass fans that think he's not the motherfucking
And,
number
and,
one
and, and
quarterback in the
that's the
room.
problem. And that's the
Hey,
problem. No
Pharaoh.
competition back there for him. Nothing.
You
He
want
gets
to
to
We
fuck up
create
when
good.
he want to.
competition
You know
He
they
for
get to
say it
get
nothing.
on the
take pressure to
sideline and
make a
cry when
diamond.
he want to. He get to do all that shit and don't have to worry
Leo.
about nothing taking his spot. That's his problem right there.
Say pressure creates diamonds.
Okay.
You know
All
when you
day.
don't put pressure on it, you know when you don't put
But
pressure on that
you know
mineral,
what
it
else it do
stays
too,
as coal, a
Red?
lump of
You
coal.
know what else it do too, Red? It bust
Yeah, go.
pipes by
Hey,
You
Red,
right.
itself.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see
That's
you.
the other
I see
side of
you
it,
and
go.
Goat. Y'all like the three C's: confusion, controversy, and
Damn.
chaos. Cause
What you
that's what
call
the
Nah,
us
ain't no
fuck
nine
chaos.
too.
that's
Bryce is
gonna do.
creating it.
That's what the
Bryce is
fuck that's
Sunshine,
creating it.
gonna
melon,
do.
jelly.
Create confusion in the locker room when the whole goddamn team is on board with who the fuck the quarterback is.
It don't
Y'all
matter.
few
It don't
ass
matter.
fans want to say, he
It ain't
don't
right for the
do it
team.
the way I want him to do it. He
It
don't
ain't right
turn
for
it
the team, man.
like
It ain't
Red
right for the
said
team.
today. He gotta throw this. He gotta do it like this. He gotta do it like that. He don't do it like Patrick Mahomes and all these other motherfuckers y'all comparing him to. What?
Oh shit.
Hey, I can't even get down with that nigga right there. Cause he got acronyms talking about three C's and chaos
Yeah, I
start with a
heard him,
K.
go. I heard him. He
I
just
can't
tried
even
to
get
knock
down
me
with
and your head smooth
yeah,
off.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
heard
he
him.
a lying slick talking
with a
ass
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
With some
Yes, sir.
dumb
I
shit.
heard
With
him.
some dumb shit. Yeah. I
What
let
they
him finish
do is
talking
nigga.
though, Red.
What's that? What's them three C's, Red? The devil.
Ronnie,
Chaos, controversy,
I'm
and
a say
confusion.
I'm
The
gonna say what I
motherfucking
said to
devil.
Driver.
That's what
He
the
the
devil
master
is.
of
That's
it.
what these
Ronnie,
hating ass niggas
hey
is.
Ronnie,
The devil.
Oh
Ronnie.
shit.
Let me say this
Starting
to you,
with
Ronnie,
Goat.
and let me see if you fight this off.
That
Bryce
nigga
Young
got three
ain't
horns,
never
not two,
Bryce Young
three
ain't never
motherfucking
gonna get us
horns.
to no Super Bowl. You hear that part? So argue all you want to. He ain't never gonna take us to no damn Super Bowl. And all you gonna be doing is
Howard.
looking at him every goddamn year. That's it.
You never thought
That's
you would be
all.
who you are today. I'm pretty sure a lot of people never thought you
Okay.
would be who you are today.
I ain't.
Did you let
Hey,
that? Did you let that stop you?
I ain't really where I want to be at, man.
Well, we all a work in progress. We all developing in this life of this world we
What up,
live in.
Leo?
Development,
what's going
leadership.
on. I found the word. I found the word that describes these Bryce Young fans and their affinity for him, and they don't even understand, but they do it out of compassion. But the word is called infantilize. So
Oh
what
damn.
What
happens
up,
is that
Dad?
Oh,
these
damn.
people, they infantilize Bryce
Y'all
Young.
niggas
What they
calm
do
down
is
over a
They
word that's full of
infantilize Bryce's
fucking.
Damn.
balls in their mouth.
Damn.
Calm the fuck
Well,
down.
What's up, bro?
check it out. Just check it out real
Calm the
quick
fuck
before
down.
somebody says this. And the word, what you do, it's like for people that have like, I ain't gonna say the word, but for the most part, you remove a person's autonomy in their own abilities from them, and you give them excuses because they are
Just like
disabled
college.
or handicapped. Check it out real quick, real quick.
Damn.
So what you do is a person like you see, you feel
Nigga
sorry
should
for
have
them.
been a
So you take
sociologist or
away
some
their
shit. What
autonomy
the
by giving
fuck?
excuses for them, and that's what the Bryce
Autonomy.
Young fans Falcons do. They infantilize Bryce Young.
Leo,
Where you
that's a
get your
great point.
doctorate in? Where you
Leo.
get your
You know what else
doctorate
they
in,
do,
Leo?
Leo? They'll
Mhm.
tell you how bad Sam Darnold was his first 3 years in the league, and I'll agree with that. Sam Darnold was trash. And then I'll come back at him and total up Sam Darnold's stats his first 3 seasons and total up Bryce's stats his first 3 seasons, and they're almost identical, but Bryce is so good.
So
That's
Leo,
crazy.
is
And
that
then on top of that, Bryce
so
Young
Leo?
made Tet Rookie of the
Let me let
Year.
Broski go.
Right? Bryce
Leo,
made
let me
Tet
ask
Rookie of the
you.
Year. But guess what Sam Darnold did? He
Won the Super
made
Bowl.
Jackson Smith and Jigba Offensive Player of the Year. Thank you. Almost
Hey,
1,800 yards
Leo, is that
receiving.
the equivalent? Is that the equivalent of a kid who goes into a all right? So goes into a school, does what they sometimes do at them schools, and then he gets an outcry from a certain part of the community which says, well, he grew up in a broken home. It was hard on him coming up. He didn't have a father. He didn't have this. He didn't have that. So they excuse his behavior because they feel pity for him.
And that's all it is, brother. That's the absolute definition of infantilized. They put on it. They put on an said individual. They remove their autonomy and treat them as if they're a child or they're
Yeah.
disabled
Yeah.
or they have some disability. So
Well,
what it
Mr.
is,
Infantil.
It includes the lack of accountability. You know what I mean?
exactly. There you go, Broski. Exactly.
Hey
It
Leo, you
removes.
taking
So
in
you can't.
appointments?
So you
I
can't. So
need a sociologist or a
well, real quick though,
psychologist.
Ronnie. I got you,
Can
Ronnie.
you
But look, check
can
this out,
you?
though, Ronnie.
Nigga,
But check
Yeah,
this
let
out,
me
though,
know
Ronnie.
something.
nigga.
But Ronnie, check this out, Ronnie. So, say for instance, we were making fun or mocking an individual that was disabled or something like that, and somebody see it, somebody would immediately come to their defense and say, "Man, you wrong for that. You know, he can't help. He's short. He can't help. He can't do this and that. Yo, you wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You can't. He can't help that. He autistic. He can't help that." So when they attack us, it's really out of empathy for somebody who they see and they feel pity for. It's a natural human instinct. But
Good
see, the
point.
thing is, they don't understand that their empathy is misplaced. It's a suicidal empathy because it's against the team.
Mm.
The team needs to win, but they mistake their compassion
Can we
as
get back to
us,
Leo.
football?
Hey,
Can we
talking
get
Leo.
bad
back to
about the
Hey,
players.
football?
Leo.
Man.
Be
I
careful,
want to
man.
get
I
They
back
hope
to
you clip
football,
that
they
man.
gonna
one.
take that word and run with it.
Kendall, I hope you clip that
That's
one.
all. I just want to get
Cut
back to
that shit out,
football,
Ronnie.
man. Can we? I understand Leo wants to sound like the smartest guy in the room. Like,
Oh
yeah,
my
but
God.
I'm
Like
just
they take
saying, bro.
disingenuous,
Like,
they gonna take that
can we
word too.
can we get back to football, man? Like,
Right,
I
Petey.
didn't come here to be socialized and psychologized and all this shit. I'm just
You ain't
saying,
All
bro.
shit,
Like,
the
Ronnie.
shit
this
that
nigga
don't
go
make
so
sense.
Everybody
deep.
using that word
This nigga going
disingenuous.
to the bottom of the
All the damn
ocean.
words that don't exist.
Infantilized. They're gonna use that now.
I'm just
That's
The
all
saying,
they
word
gonna
man.
is
use.
called
Like,
infantilized. Look at the definition.
Infantilized. Hey, whatever it is, they
Yeah,
about to use it. They better drink.
socialized,
I was going to say it's
psychologized, and
close
all
to
this
the
shit.
word
Child decision.
impotent. It's close to the word impotent.
Damn,
How
broski.
you
Man,
feel about that, Ronnie? What I said though about Bryce Young.
Broski say impotent.
Are you
Damn.
are you
man,
gonna be doing? Are you gonna be doing it
I,
just to watch
but
Bryce
I
Young
really,
don't
year after
is
year?
it
invest.
not?
Because
I
we
don't
ain't never
invest in
going
the
to the
Is it
thoughts
not?
Super
of
Bowl with him.
Yeah.
fans.
Yeah.
I
We
don't.
He's
never going.
incapable.
It's impotent. It's
He's
I
impotent.
don't
incapable.
invest
Yeah.
in the thoughts of fans. I don't
Can't get it
invest in
up.
the thoughts of fans. I'm sorry, Howard.
Aren't you a fan?
I
Aren't you a fan?
I invest in my thoughts, not yours, sir.
Okay.
But you, you know the difference between my fandom and your fandom. My
Oh, it's a big
fandom
difference.
is optimism, which Leo disregards. He don't like.
Nah,
He
I
don't
call it
like
delusional.
optimism.
Delusionalism. That's what I call it.
No, that's not
Not
a
no
word, Howard.
optimism. Hell
It's not a
no.
word, Howard.
I made it up.
He
Goddamn
Right.
shit.
You mistake
Delusionalism.
you mistake
Shit.
optimism and delusion. You conflating the
No,
two. You
see,
conflating the
Leo
two,
don't
Ronnie.
prescribe to that thinking. He don't
No,
prescribe to
Ronnie,
optimism.
Ronnie, you're conflating
He
optimism and
focus on the
delusion.
here and now. That's all he focuses on, the here and now.
Roddy,
Not, yeah.
you know what delusion means. You know what that word means.
I know what narcissism means. I know when a person like to hear himself talk
That
so
ain't the
much that
question, bro.
he
You,
think what he's
see,
saying
and you couldn't even
sounds
answer a
great.
simple question. You couldn't even answer a simple question.
He ain't gonna answer. He ain't gonna answer.
It's never simple
Leo,
with y'all. It's always some
Leo,
Bryce
underlining
Young boys,
shit,
they
trickery.
deflect.
what's
They
the
But
What's
conditions
underlying
on
shit?
when you
it's
can't
What
always
you
argue
tell me
it's
about
with
Bryce
always
Young?
Trickery.
There's always some
trigger
underlying shit with Bryce Young.
niggeratry.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
that's
It's
why I told him
Trickeration.
I ain't gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna answer that
and you
question.
fall right in the trap answering a question that's so simple. This motherfucker gotcha, bitch.
Nah, nigga, you're not gonna say
Leo, what's it called when you can't talk normal and you have to yell instead of talk? What's that called?
I'm talking pretty calmly now. Hey.
Uneducated.
Oh, that's what you.
Damn.
Oh, damn, J-Line.
Damn,
Now you on the
Because
Gucci
you know what?
side?
It could be passion. That could be considered passion. That could be considered passion.
I didn't see a
So
Bucci
there
bone
ain't nothing
in
really wrong
your
with
body,
that.
J-Line. Now I'm starting to think
If you're a
otherwise.
passionate person, how you think you're gonna sound?
I think that's beta. That's some beta, man.
Sociologists and psychologists talk. This nigga come on a football platform whispering psychology myths. Come
So
on,
Ronnie,
Leo.
something's wrong with that. Is something wrong with that?
Hey man, if that was your approach, I get it, sir. I'm not gonna argue with you about your approach.
To me, bro.
Lil fucking smart, bro.
Ronnie acts as though something was wrong with that though.
I didn't say a word, Leo.
He's trying to laugh it off, Leo. He's laughing it off like something wrong.
I recognize your ingenious approach. That's all it was.
It's
Well,
not
that's a
even
nice
that
little
though, Ronnie.
compliment.
It's
That's
not
a
even
nice
about
compliment.
that though. It's just about the fact you dismissed it, and that's truly unfortunate though.
It's
And then
football,
turn right back around and give you a compliment after that. That's crazy.
The first step is admitting it, Ronnie. We got his point though, so I would ask you this, Ronnie: do you agree or disagree with what he said?
You talking about as far as his mental makeup and DNA and what we as fans agree?
I'm talking about as far as what he
fans.
says the fans do.
The fans,
his fans
dog.
do in regard of him.
The delusion Bryce Young fans are under.
No, I think fans that are optimistic, they understand that it takes time for some
He
quarterbacks
like
to
using
develop.
that optimistic boy.
Not
That's
Leo.
gonna be his word. That's gonna be his word now.
If you so optimistic, you a cheerleader, bro.
I'm not opposed to them getting rid of Bryce.
Ronnie.
It's
Can I
like
ask you a
standing on
question,
a
though, Ronnie?
balcony 30 stories up and saying, if I jump, I'm optimistic I'll survive because I'm just passionate. You know what I mean?
Go be a cheerleader.
Shit, I'm going
Can
on
I ask you a question?
What's up, man? Come on. Come with him.
Hey, why do I'm not saying you? I'm just saying when we have people argue. I had somebody argue me. Bryce is #1 percentage in deep balls, but he's like 30th in attempts.
Yeah, he
Why
ain't had a
can't
lot of those.
certain people in the fan base acknowledge? Look, he does okay with it, but it's not a part of his game. Why do people lie for Bryce? You know what I'm saying?
I can be honest, man, and
Just to
say
prove
that
their
there's
point.
not a lot of production with Bryce. And the production that he has had is not always the best when it comes to what it looks like. So it gives the intention that Bryce is not cannot be the quarterback we want him
I
to be.
agree on that, Ronnie. I actually
You said
agree
like
with
a
you on that. But
superstar.
the
Yeah, you're
problem of
right.
it is, he got a
Superstar.
lot of people that lies for him that way.
Exactly right. Why do you defend that? Why do they defend that though, Ronnie? If you just said the production is not there, then why you defend it on the opposite end? If you just said it's not there, but tomorrow or 10 minutes later you'll
Because
defend it, why do you
there's
do that,
levels to
Ronnie?
this shit, Leo. It's quality of work versus how much work
There
you've
is
done.
no quality, Ronnie.
Where's the quality?
There
Where's
is
the
no
quality, man?
This ain't no
The
operational
last
Where's the
football
quality?
game I saw was
y'all
quality.
y'all getting quality over there.
It was quality.
I will give Ronnie
We got
credit for this.
we got some
I will
quality
give
wide
Ronnie
receivers.
credit for this because Ronnie has said this consistently, and everybody up here who know Ronnie knows that he this is what he says, and he haven't pivoted off of this point. Even though I agree with people who disagree with him, but what Ronnie says is he's still developing. Now, that might be exactly what Leo was talking about.
Exactly.
More excuse
After
making.
signing a fifth year, he's still developing? God damn.
I'm just saying, hey Howard, but that's
Jesus.
what Ronnie
That goes to the
always
point.
says. He
And
says
see, Red, they unconsciously
Y'all don't
do
want to
that,
hear.
Red. It's an
Y'all don't want to hear
unconscious
what I think
response
of him playing
because
out
they
his
don't
rookie
want
contract.
they don't want to feel guilty. It's like I
I
said,
give
it's a whole
every
it's an
rookie,
unconscious
however
thing.
long the ability his contract is, that's as
Say,
long as
bro.
he has to develop.
You
That's
know,
how I look
in
at it.
all honesty, y'all
We're-
motherfuckers just need some patience, man.
So develop
Y'all need to
never
wait.
comes to an end? Does it
all
ever come
right,
to an end?
J-Line.
Does develop
when
come
you
to
put
an end?
They need to fucking wait. This dude getting better and better and better and better and better.
I'm
every
just
year.
asking. I
Red,
mean,
Red.
when do you
We
stop developing?
can say because we play this nigga. That nigga is getting better.
How long you got to
it's
develop
just
as the first
slow.
It's
round?
at a minimum
It's
compared to
just
what
slow.
other
As the
young
first round, how
people.
long you got to
But
develop?
this dude don't got your ass to the playoffs. And y'all motherfuckers
As
is
no,
slow.
no,
That
they
nigga
got
ain't
to
got
the
us to no
playoffs.
damn
All
playoff,
How
dog.
long
fucking
would he
day.
have to develop?
All fucking day.
Yeah, nah,
Dion
man.
Okay,
threw
let me.
for
I
over
just feel
Okay,
like they're
200
gonna
let
yards
me
try
let
four
me ask
times
you a
every
last
question,
year.
motion.
Howard. Let me ask you a question, Howard. And this
The
all for
the,
everybody that feel
the
like he
Florida
don't have
division
enough
is what got
production.
him to the playoffs. Stop playing. It wasn't
But
on skill. It
the
wasn't on
question
record.
I ask is: do we value efficiency or production? Which one do you value? Do you value obliterated yardage completion by a quarterback,
That nigga
or do
said.
you focus on efficiency? Which one do you value?
Bryce doesn't value either.
He don't have
No,
either.
no. Is he more efficient or
You
is he more
can't
productive?
have one without the other.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. No, 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 no. If you have, if you just say you do 30 attempts in a game, you do 30 attempts in a game, and you score a point on, let's say, 12 out of 30. You score a touchdown for every 2 to 3 passes you score out of that 12. So that's what. That's like 3 touchdowns. So
Ronnie, who
if
you
you
talking
are
about?
able to be efficient, I'm talking
Damn,
about.
this nigga
I'm
hating
just
on
talking about.
Ronnie, the
Howard.
I'm
Panthers
talking about any
offense,
quarterback.
Ronnie, the
I'm talking
Panthers
about any
offense was
quarterback. I'm not even
27th,
talking about
man.
Bryce.
Ronnie,
I'm
the
not even
Panthers
talking
offense
about
was
Bryce.
27th.
I'm just talking about a quarterback. What do you
27th
value?
ranked offense,
Efficiency
man.
or do you value production? Which one? You want a quarterback to throw over 300, 400 yards? Or do you want a quarterback to be efficient where he don't have to throw 20 and 30 attempts a game every
He
game?
just said he's 12 and 18, so he's not efficient. At 12 and 18, he's not efficient.
If he score points, if those 12 passes lead to points, that's efficiency. It don't matter how
So,
many
so
yards he
Ronnie,
got
what
So
you're
because
saying is
he's
Bryce is
efficient
not
enough
efficient.
to win the
No, you're
game.
saying Bryce isn't
No,
I
efficient.
mean,
no,
I
I'm
He's
mean,
saying
saying
but
the
he's
Ronnie,
saying
In the
production.
he's
league.
saying
but
that
Ronnie,
They were
he is. He's
27th in the
saying that
league.
Bryce is efficient. And let me say this: when you go and look at the next gen stats, whether you like next gen stats or not, Bryce does rank very highly in his efficiency quota. Now,
I didn't say it.
and Ronnie has a point. And I know that's what
He
Ronnie
doesn't
trying to
have a
get at.
good
That's why I
touchdown to
went.
interception
Thank
ratio,
you,
I'll
That's why I
tell you
Red.
wasn't
that.
taking debate. That's why
Context
I
to
wasn't
it, though.
taking
You
He
got to
debate.
get
doesn't have a
context
good
to it.
completion percentage.
No,
You
he
got to get a
doesn't, broski.
context to it.
So what
It's
are
a
we
little
talking
short,
about?
dink and don't pass it.
That's
Now look,
exactly what Goat just
How
said.
efficient is wait, time out. How
But
efficient is Bryce when he throws over the middle of the field?
broski. That's the point, though. He doesn't do risky and that many big time
at all.
throws, but when he does do them, he
They lead to
hits.
points. They lead
He
to
hits.
points, whether it's field goals,
And
whether
that's
it's touchdowns. I know y'all don't like
but
field
red,
goals. You can't win games
Yeah.
kicking field
yeah,
goals.
but
But for
Ronnie, but
me,
well,
when
well,
I
you
take
can
all that
if
into
you rely on
effect,
your
there,
defense, which that's what the
yeah,
Panthers do, right?
that says that he hasn't put it all together yet. That's what that shows me, that he has not
yeah.
put it all together yet. When he puts it all together, his efficiency will match his
I
production.
don't know, Ronnie.
And it may
I
be
mean, I
more.
would,
You
Yeah.
don't
I
know
Ronnie.
mean,
I
that.
think his limitations keep him from doing that, putting it all together. To be honest,
Limitations are only limitations because you haven't figured out
but his is
how
what
to.
I'm saying.
You
We
haven't
don't need no
figured out.
speedy guy. We need some route
Come
runners.
on, fellas. But that's what's part of development. I'm telling
Yeah,
y'all,
we
bro.
don't need no speed. We need route runners here.
That's and I know Red and J Live on here, and they're gonna say how they feel about Bryce. But
You're going to see more
they they
of the
know.
goal, Ronnie. Real
I'm
quick
telling
right
you,
here.
Red and J
Because
Live
of the
know
defenses that we're going to play.
that
The
if that
defense that
little
we're going to play,
motherfucker,
they're going to take it
if
away from him.
if that
They're
little
going to take it away from
motherfucker
him.
put it together with his production and his efficiency, y'all motherfuckers, they know. Red ain't gonna admit it. J Lab ain't gonna admit it. I don't expect them
But
to.
Tyler
But
It
Shelton's
will
y'all,
be
more
It's
developed
going
than
it
Bryce.
will
it's
be
gonna
a
take him about
down
3
year for
years for
him
that
this year.
motherfucker for me to really worry
I'm
about.
It's gonna be
telling
a
y'all,
down
bro.
year this year right here. He faced too many good defenses. It's gonna be a down
All
year
right,
for him this year.
you right, no, you got it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm telling you
He
how
do
he
too
has
well.
not
I
put
asked
it
you a
all
question just
together
now.
yet.
You answer it. You answer that.
Right, good. We got swept by New Orleans. We know that, Howard. We
Okay.
know that.
How did Chuck play? How did he play versus Bryce Young? What did you like about
There
Chuck?
was no expectation on Shuck this past year. When that motherfucker
Man,
started
listen,
game one,
Chuck's is
when
good.
game
He's a
one
good
get
quarterback,
here,
boy. I'm telling you
I want to
now.
see when they
he
can
is, Howard.
prepare for Schultz.
He's a good
That's
quarterback,
what the
boy.
fuck I want. He may be.
I was
He
I
may
was
be.
doubting it. I was doubting it because how his name sound. But then when I started
But
watching, I was like, wait a minute, now this dude here ain't no
the
joke.
only way New Orleans is gonna totally get behind Schultz, he's gonna have to prove that he can do it game one.
Bro, you
Hey,
can
hey,
tell
He
hey,
by his
can.
hey,
He
hey,
record that
can.
we're
hey, hey,
already
He
hey,
can.
behind.
J-Lie.
We
J-Lie,
already
let me
behind,
handle this
bro.
one for you, J-Lie. They already behind him running, whether you like it or
Well,
not. They gave that
they better
boy,
hold
they
their
gave that boy
reservations. I'm
as much,
telling you.
they gave that boy as much as they possibly could
That's
offensively
right.
this
That's right,
offseason.
boy.
They are
They better.
100%
He
behind
got one
him.
of the best wide receivers in the damn draft, dog.
On my
Hey,
You
mama.
understand
On
what
my
I'm telling
mama.
you?
hey,
He
can
scored
I
a
bring
goal
this
after
up
that.
about Tyler Shote too?
Hey,
He got to play college for so long. He's seen all the defenses, so he knows
Good,
what
yeah,
he's
good.
bro.
looking at.
Smart
He don't
He
kid.
have to
That's a
do the
mature.
smart
second
kid.
guessing stuff.
Smart kid.
He
Hey
is
man,
mature.
That's what I wish some of these quarterbacks would do. They should stay in college for at least 4 years. You know
Look
what
at
I'm
Bo
saying? So
Nix.
you know
Look
you
at Bo
got
Nix.
something
But a
more.
Bo
lot of
Nix did it.
times, bro, we thrust our quarterbacks in it. You don't get that time. Most of the time.
Hey,
Bo
I'll
Nix did it.
troll
Yeah.
sometimes just to troll, but I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Just my expectation. None of us knows what the fuck gonna happen. You know, some weird things sometimes happen in NFL seasons, and I still say that I haven't seen enough from Tyler Shuck. But with what they have built over there in New Orleans, and okay, so all the bullshit aside, I don't give a fuck. I'm just be real, J Line. You can take it as far as you want, or you can leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Them motherfuckers could be dangerous this year, man,
They're
especially
going to
with
be
I
last
dangerous,
agree.
year's
dog.
schedule.
They already got a defense. They got a defense now. Okay, that defense was tearing Bryce
I like the head
ass up,
coach.
boy. Shit.
Yeah, because
Okay.
they're
The
doing
New
it the
Orleans
right way,
He
man.
defense
They're
gonna
dangerous,
tearing
produce
that
man.
shit
games.
down, and now they're building it up. They tore it down. They didn't do this
Oh
competitive
God.
rebuild bullshit.
You know, I ain't
Nah,
sleeping
look,
on them
it
boys.
took us
I
a
ain't
while,
sleeping on them boys.
but definitely we got that shit done. And these last 2 years and these draft and bringing in these players, yeah, I think the Saints gonna be dangerous this year, bro.
Yeah, y'all could
Yeah,
be
you can't.
dangerous.
You can't. They don't stay down for long now. They don't stay down for long. Shit, no.
Hey, and
No
look,
team
even when
does.
we
No
down,
team does.
bro, like
No
we
team does.
still
Hey,
we
Jay
fight.
No
We
Live, can
team
scrap.
I
should
ask
stay
you a
We
down
question
scrap.
no
though,
longer than
bro?
no team should
What's
stay
up?
down no longer than 4 years.
Yeah.
That's a
Jay Live,
fact,
what
go.
was y'all wide receiver y'all drafted crying so bad on TV, bro?
What's up, man?
I mean, I understand you got
Bro,
to get
hey,
emotional, but he took a little overboard, don't you think?
look, bro. We all
I
celebrated
mean, he
his
looking like he
release,
gonna be that
That
shot.
boy
He gonna
touched
cry
in the
when he
head,
get
be
hit.
good.
but look,
J Lie don't want to
you know
say
what I
it.
saw? You
J
know
Lie
what
don't
I
want to
saw? I
say it, but that
saw a
boy touched
passionate.
in
I
the
saw a
head.
passionate young man that thought about all the work he done put into all the adversity he had to overcome, and fuck that moment hit him. Let that man
Ain't,
have his fucking moment, man.
ain't he the one
Man,
who
that
had
Who,
that
man
who you
had
talking
weird
snot
about? Who
coming
you
out
combine
his
talking about?
interview?
nose and
Who you
spit
talking
coming out
about?
Jordan
his mouth.
Tyson.
I like, bro,
Jordan
come on,
Tyson.
bro.
Ain't he the one that they was making fun of at the combine for that weird interview that he did?
Listen,
No, that
I
was
see that. I'm
Makai
gonna
Lemon.
tell
No,
you
no,
one
Makai
thing.
Lemon.
that
Oh,
that
okay,
I'm gonna
that
tell
was
you
okay.
one thing
Makai
about
Lemon
that
that
boy.
went to
He was the most
Rams.
realest
Yes.
person in the draft because the way that boy cried, spit coming out his mouth and everything, and broke down. Hey, he's passionate, boy,
Hey,
and he's gonna
and
do
then
some
he went
things,
I
into
dog.
just said,
fucking
yeah, I
demon
just said,
time.
hey,
And
sometimes you gotta hold that in. Go cry in the bathroom or something.
Damn
No,
hey,
I
right.
I
like
They
feel
gonna
you,
I
bro.
like that
Look,
he let that out. No, I like
yeah,
that.
you
I
like
like
over
let
that he did that.
emotional ass players that's possibly gonna get a rap
hey,
sheet
we
because they
got the
can't
most
control a
Oh,
light
so
Damn.
damn
skinned
Bryce
thing.
in the
Young ain't?
fucking receiving
Damn,
room,
So
nigga.
Bryce
Tyler.
Young ain't?
Uh,
I mean, running. Damn,
hey,
running.
Nah,
Red,
hey,
I'm
we
just
got
hey,
all of
be
saying,
our
real,
wide
J Live.
receivers.
Like,
if
like you know
if
how
you can't
emotional he
hold
is.
in your emotions when you happy, when a bitch hit you upside your head with something, nigga, What you gonna hold your emotion then too?
Damn.
Yeah,
You go.
I mean, I was gonna say this. That like,
That's
if
why
he
I
get
relate
hit,
to. I
they
didn't look
like
at
if
it
he get
like
hit
that.
in the, I mean, over the middle, like trying to catch a pass. You think he gonna crown the field?
Hey, but
I'm
that's why
with
we
it.
got
Hey,
Vayley. That's why we got Vayley Tyson and fucking Juwan Johnson.
Vele ain't gonna
I
see the
think he
field
good.
this year. I do like that wide receiver. I ain't gonna
Vele
lie.
ain't gonna see the field this year.
Hey, Red, you a lot, Red. He's in the plans, bro.
He gonna be
Seriously.
about number 4 on the depth chart.
Nah, he gonna be number 3 right now, bro.
Oh shit. I think y'all drafted another boy later on round. He better than Vele.
Yeah. Look, he got a lot of upside, but Vayley plays a part. He is 6'4". That's a nice size wide
You
receiver.
keep hollering Vele. I told your ass already about Vele.
Bro, he had the
Hey,
highest
well,
contested catch rate in
hey,
the
I'm about to
league,
jump
Red.
off again. Hey, Goat, if you there, can you ask me this question? Why in the third round did they draft another wide receiver who just do go reps?
Because
I
y'all
just
got
can't
wide
see
receivers
him
that bust.
being a weapon.
for Bryce
You
Young.
you know
They must be got Bryce Young in the weight room. They must be got his ass in the weight room.
I mean, I'm just saying, Goat. I'm asking you personally. You think that was a wasted pick? I mean, at least for this year. Let me say that.
He benching about
Yes, sir.
115, Howard.
Yes, sir. It was
Yeah,
because
150. You
you
got to get that
already got.
arm strong, boy.
They just done with they just done with Leggett. They ain't gonna exercise this 5th-year option.
I mean, and we all know it ain't Leggett
What a
fault.
downfield
You know,
threat
Hey,
in the
like
we'll take
offense.
him.
So
We'll
who's
take
the
him. We'll
downfield
take him.
threat in the offense?
We'll take him. We'll take him.
Answer that for me. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Red. I know, Red. They don't see it. They just so small minded. They don't understand a
Oh, I'm
goddamn
talking
thing.
about Leggett. I'll
Hey,
take
so who's
Leggett.
the downfield threat?
Oh, I don't want
I
that
see
motherfucker.
it. They don't get it either.
Yeah. I'll
Then
take him.
who
Hey,
downfield threat? Who opening up the
You
offense
better hope Atlanta or
for
the
us?
Saints don't get no
Who is
Leggett. You better
there
hope that
for
now.
Man,
us?
oh
man,
hell nah.
with the build that dude
And I
got
just
on
want to
him and
know.
the speed that he got on him, if he get in an offense with a quarterback that can use him, especially in the NFC South,
Oh man, he's gonna
he
be
will have
good.
a chip on his shoulder, and I guarantee you that damn boy have 150 yards every time he play the Panthers.
Red,
He
you know
gonna
what
open
it be
the
Like
low
offense,
key.
Steve,
Red.
like
Man,
Steve Smith said,
Low
it'll
key.
be
I
black
mean,
death.
I feel like they got his weapon. You know who'd be a sneaky good fit for him? Tennessee. Cause
Yeah,
Cam Moore like throwing the ball downfield. I ain't saying they'll
hell
win, but with
yeah,
him, I
hell
think he could
yeah.
be somewhat effective.
He
Yeah,
where he
but I hope.
supposed to be. That's where he at.
Yeah, I just
That's
don't
where
want
he
to see
at.
him
He
over at
right where he
Atlanta or
supposed
the
to be.
Saints. Them two teams, I don't want to
I
see
would
him over
love
there.
to have him. I would
God, I
love
don't
to
want to
have
see
him.
him over there, boy.
Hey,
He
Red, I
is
And
can't
that's
get
why I
no.
exactly
try
where
to
he
say
supposed
no
to be.
NFC
We
teams,
like
no
Red. We like them
NFC
light
teams.
skins, bro. We ain't fucking with them dark ass niggas.
Yeah, you
Exactly
don't
where he supposed to
y'all
be.
don't need him honestly in New Orleans, but we could use some more threats at wide receiver, man. I would love to see him. I hope y'all do get stupid enough and do a in division
Oh,
trade.
they are. I
That,
mean, well, not an independent trade, but they gonna get rid of him.
Hey, if the price is right.
They
Yeah,
already
Oh,
shopping him right now.
I'll tell you what.
They
I'll tell you what. There's some
they
teams
already shopping
that
him
will
right
snatch
now.
him with the quickness. Now, don't get it
shit, I would
twisted,
love for the Falcons to get him.
They shopping him right now.
boy. Them teams will snatch Leggett with the
Hey,
quickness.
Red,
Plus, he could give
So
y'all
us
don't
the
niggas
act
know
like
keys to
them.
that
too.
Okay,
offense.
all right.
Hell yeah.
well, he first got to know when he catching the ball. He can't be admitting that he didn't know. He thought. I thought.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
I
ain't
thought
Don't
it
let
funny,
me
was
get
bro.
on
Sunday.
Bryce. Don't
That
let
ain't
me get
funny,
on
Ronnie.
Bryce
It just
Young.
takes somebody to work with
Let
him,
me get
man.
on
I
Bryce Young now.
thought it was Sunday.
Damn.
I thought.
Hey,
All
Goat,
right.
I
I
thought it
can't
was
hear
Thursday.
Howard, man.
Damn, goddamn.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
You know, I got faith in Leggett. I think he's gonna be a great contributor. I don't know how much he's gonna be in the offense though.
Man, I
You ain't
want to
got
see
no
that
faith
schedule,
in him.
Brian. When that fucking schedule come out?
If he don't make if somebody don't make Bryce look like a damn all star, y'all don't give a fuck about him.
Man, look, man, y'all suck with that motherfucker, whether y'all like it or not.
No, they put him on the 5th year. I mean,
That's not true, go.
yeah,
You
it's on
can't
the
you
fifth
can't say
year.
we. That's how we think about the weapons they put around Bryce. If they don't make
Nigga,
him look good,
if,
we don't give a fuck.
if Ted McMillan had about 10 more drops, y'all have been talking shit about him like a motherfucker.
No, we would have mentioned him, but
If he had 10 more drops and about 30 less motherfucking yards, Mecca Buka would have got that damn rookie of the year, and y'all have been sitting there talking shit.
Tyler Shuck would have got me.
Chuck
I
wasn't
think
getting no rookie of the year.
Abuka would have
Playing no
won
damn
Bro, he was
6
offensive
games.
rookie of the year, and if
he
he
was
would have
second
kept
in
up what he was
line.
doing.
He was second in
Playing
line,
6
bro.
games. They was never gonna give it to him.
Bro, he was still second.
Only reason Ted won the rookie of the year because
second.
America
On the list, he was
continue on
second.
They was gonna give it to Cam Ward before him.
Oh, you're a damn lie. Stop playing.
I don't hear nobody with you.
What J-Law talking about? He's still trying to sit there and valley for his boy to get rookie of the year.
He should have got rookie of the
yeah,
year.
yeah,
You
you
know
right,
that's
blood.
exactly
You
what he's
goddamn
doing,
right,
bloody.
blood. Oh,
Bro,
look, I ain't
listen.
saying he should have
Your
won.
boy,
I said he was
if
second
your
on the
boy
list.
would have
That's what I
played
said.
majority of the season, ain't no telling what would have happened. But the fact
Right.
he didn't,
Right,
so
bloody.
it goes to Cam Ward.
Right.
Cam Ward
Thank
threw
you,
for
bloody.
3,100 yards,
Time out.
15
Cam
touchdowns.
Ward wasn't even in the running at the end. It was between
It don't
Shuck
matter.
and fucking
It don't matter.
What you mean it don't matter, nigga? Yeah, it matters. That's the two. That was the last two. That's who they was debating between.
Well, who gives a fuck? Ted won it. Shut up, J-Law.
That's cool.
Put
That's
your hands
cool
up,
with me.
nigga.
I'm
Put
not
your
mad
hands
about
up.
it.
Yeah, you is.
Fuck, I got my
Yeah, you
quarterback.
is.
Put your hands
Yeah,
up,
you
nigga.
is. You wish you would have got it so you can have some other shit
He
to brag
won
about
rookie
it.
of the year. He was Pepsi rookie of the year, nigga.
Who gives a
Hey,
fuck about
nigga,
a soda
reach in
rookie
that
of the
pocket
year?
very slowly
It
and
ain't
pull that
NFL
wallet
rookie of
out.
the
Hand me
year.
that
Stop.
wallet. Give me that
Nigga
wallet,
said
nigga.
Pepsi rookie of the year.
Very
Give a
slowly.
fuck about
Reach
no
in the
soda
pocket and give me
award.
that wallet.
Hey,
You know
y'all
I'm
some
gonna
low
throw
hanging,
something at you real quick, Red.
y'all some low hanging fruit motherfuckers, man. I
Low
swear for God.
expectations.
Well, go. That's
NFC
majority of
South.
what. That's one half of the fan base. The low expectation shit.
Oh, I'm about to say
This NFC South shit got to stop.
It ain't gonna stop. Don't nobody care about the NFL. They just care about the NFC South, which ain't
Well, you got to
much.
start somewhere. Can we
Bro,
start
all
somewhere?
right, bloody. Speak for your own fucking team. We on winning. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. We about winning, nigga. Like, what are you
Tell him,
talking about?
J-Lab. Tell him,
When the
J-Lab.
last time y'all had a winning season, J Live?
Bro, it's been a while.
My point
We needed a
exactly. It took you
quarterback.
some time to think about it.
We needed a quarterback, nigga.
You still can't
What
answer
the
the
fuck
question.
it is, nigga.
You still can't answer the question. Everybody want to be
Well-
right. Can't just sit there and answer the question.
Well, the answer to your question is 2020, nigga. Last time
There
we
you
had
go.
Drew Gromit.
So okay, then. So it ain't
Actually,
much in the NFC South, nigga.
2021. In
It ain't
2021,
whatever
we had a
year.
winning-
It ain't much.
we had a
It
winning
ain't
season.
relevant. So it ain't much in the NFC South.
That's what you
Not
saying,
at
but I'm talking about
That's the
our
facts, bro.
expectations. I'm talking about our expectations. That's what I'm talking about. You talking about we care about
So
the
you
NFC
want to
South.
so
We
you
don't
want
give
to
a
win the
fuck.
NFC South and go to playoff and do what? Get bounced out the first
Dog.
round like us and the Bucks done.
Yeah, that's all the
That's
Saints
y'all
do.
sorry ass team. No, first
Lose
of
in the first round.
all, when we go to the Super Bowl, we win though. First
Yeah,
time,
one
first
time.
go, right?
One
You
time.
only went once,
Hey,
bro.
it's all
Stop.
good.
Yeah.
And how many? And then we win or then we lose, nigga.
Yeah,
And
you
that
starting
was
to
a
sound like
charity
the
case.
Cowboys. You
That was a
starting to
charity
sound like the
case. We
Cowboys.
already
Wasn't
know
that
what that
about
was
20
about.
years ago?
And
What year
all
y'all
I'm
won the
saying
Super
is
Bowl?
y'all saying we go there and
Yeah.
fail.
What
Like,
year was
hold
that
up, we
rap
went to the
last?
damn
J-Lie.
Super Bowl.
What
We
year
went
was
there
that
and
rap
won.
last Super Bowl?
And I know you know.
What
What
year
year
was
was
that
it
rap
y'all won
last
the
Super
Super
Bowl?
Bowl, J-Lie?
Oh, you know it was 2009, baby.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's what, 17 years?
You got kids coming out of high school, bro.
Yeah, my son was born. My son's baby at that time.
Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
even
go in there
remember.
and dust that bitch off. I see the dust getting on it, man.
That motherfucker tarnished, Red.
Dust ass Super Bowl.
You got kids don't even know the Saints won the
That bitch
Super
got-
Bowl,
Crazy
bro.
how
Stop.
the two
got rust on
franchises
that
who don't got one telling me about my tarnished Super Bowl.
Exactly. Dust ass Lombardi.
It's
got
fucking crazy to me.
You need a
And I heard,
motherfucker.
hey, J-Lie, I'm finna do something dirty now in case you don't want to hear it. Cover your ears. And any Saints fans in the chat, I'm telling you right now, forewarning, cover your ears if you can't handle the truth. But for everybody else listening to me, I heard they got an inscription on the back of that bitch that says, "In honor of Hurricane Katrina."
Yep.
So Red. So
I
you just
believe
gonna
it.
bypass?
You were
gonna
listening
bypass
anyway,
that we
were you?
went
I
through three
told you
Hall
to
of
cover
Fame.
your ears.
We
I
was
told
gonna,
you to cover your ears.
bypass that. We had to go through 3 Hall of Famers to get our Super Bowl.
I told you to cover your ears.
That was wonderful.
I know for a fact they.
Yeah, and no fluke.
Yeah, they did, go.
And if you got not fucking way, we punish your fucking ass. By all means.
It's body paid for.
You can put the asterisk.
Yeah, it's paid for, Ronnie. It's paid for, Ronnie.
That's wonderful. You got to go up to 3 Hall of
President
Famers
George
to get it.
H. Bush signed it himself. I did y'all wrong.
That's
Let
a
me give
wonderful
y'all a Super
story,
Bowl.
I fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Yes, sir. Yes, he
I
did.
fucked that up when I said
Damn, J-Lad.
I didn't send enough trailer
We'll
houses
take it.
down there. I fucked it
We'll
up.
take it.
Keep talking about
You
that
ain't got no
funky
choice
ass
but to take it.
Lombardi.
We'll take it, bro.
You got it. You got it.
You damn right.
Shit, can't nobody take it from you.
Y'all good now?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ask Brett Favre if we got it.
Yeah, Bush, we straight.
You know, Brett Favre got him 1 too, so shit, he good.
Hey,
They
bro,
never had a quarterback good as they never had a quarterback good as Brett Favre.
We ain't got no quarterback, so I ain't worried.
Who you talking?
You ain't never had a quarterback good as Brett Favre.
Boy, stop.
Boy, stop hell. Drew Brees ain't good as Brett Favre was.
Man, come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do
Let's
that,
talk
bro.
about it. Let me ask you a question. Hey, real simple question. How many league MVPs did Brett Favre win?
No, we're not doing that, Red. That's all
Okay,
subjective.
all right. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's too sensitive for you.
Yeah, that's all subjective shit.
That's
Come on,
sensitive.
bro.
That's an area I touched some in you with that one. I'll leave it alone. I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
I'm gonna leave it alone because
I
I
understand.
thought the topic was NFC
The
South.
truth
You
is
know what
hard
I
to
mean?
handle. I'll leave it alone. The truth is hard to handle. I'll leave it
Actually,
alone.
J-Law, you the
Just
one
trying to stay on
that
top.
brought up Brett Favre's name, so that's
Yes,
why
he
he
did.
said something.
Yes, he
It's your
did,
fault.
bloody.
I brought up the Super Bowl, and I said we went
No,
through
you
3
said
Hall
Brett
of
Favre.
Fame.
Let's go ask Brett Favre.
That's what he
You
said,
said
bloody.
that, nigga.
Damn, you sound
Bloody.
just like him too, bloody.
I see you got your fucking cape on,
Yeah, he
brother.
said it.
You brought your cape tonight, huh, nigga?
Nah, nigga, I keep my ears open, motherfucker, so I hear
Thank you.
everything. You should
Your
know that.
ears open and your cape
Fucking
on,
big
nigga.
ditching motherfucker.
Yeah, he gon'
Hey,
and he
bloody.
got his belt out too. And he got his belt out too.
Bloody. I know you like talking
still
about
sleeping
the
in the
dig.
garage,
Let me
man.
tell you something, sir.
Yes,
That
sir.
dig ditching that you like to refer to, nigga.
Look at him.
That me and 3 fucking days of my dig ditching.
Look at him.
I'm done. I'm done, nigga. I'm at the house for the rest of the month, nigga.
Oh, so
When I'm out there, nigga,
so you in the garage now? I got you.
Hey, I'm gonna step out 1 second. Anybody coming in the back? I'll be right back.
You
Okay,
best
go.
believe if live out there, nigga, live getting it.
I'll try, I know. So how the garage is, man? You got
He
it
might on his
hooked up?
days. He might, but he's still a better quarterback than
Drew Brees.
damn, what's it? Thank you, bloody.
No,
Drew Brees.
Drew Brees. Bro,
Yeah.
no, bro, in all statistical categories, Drew Brees is killing.
Except for MVPs.
All right. You can have the MVPs, but fuck the numbers, the touchdowns, the 5,000 yard season.
Yeah,
That's still
fuck
never
'em.
been done ever.
Fuck them.
So why, bro? We're not worrying about MVPs, bro. Like I said, that's a subjective fucking.
See what you won't do is say, does he have a Super Bowl like Drew Brees? See, that's what you won't do.
Well, they both got a Super Bowl.
Exactly. So that's nullified. Do they both have league MVPs?
No.
So then you go to their stats.
No, you don't. You draw the line right there.
You go straight to
You
the
know
league
how this
MVP,
goes,
right?
You just don't want to admit
Fuck the
it.
set. Bro, so you trying to tell me you'd rather have a Brett Favre than a Drew Brees?
All day, every day.
Not me. Fuck no.
So,
of course you'll say fuck no.
Of course you gonna say that because he got your
No,
Super
it's
Bowl
not
for
even.
you.
No, it's not even. No, Drew Brees is the most accurate quarterback we ever saw, nigga.
And you
That
should
ever
bang.
played the game.
You should bang for Drew Brees. That's your guy. But I'm telling you, outside of New
Not only
Orleans,
was he the most accurate, this motherfucker had the number 1 offense for fucking
I'd
years.
rather have Brett Favre. Brett Favre was exciting. He could make something happen.
And
Drew
throw a whole
Brees
bunch
wasn't.
of interceptions. What the fuck? That's what we
He
talking
wasn't.
about. It's not even.
He
It's
wasn't.
not even an argument.
He
It's not even an
wasn't.
argument,
And I'm
bro.
so glad he got that
And
mold
it's
cut off his face.
It's a reason why Drew Brees was a first ballot Hall of Fame.
And so was Brett Favre. But you know what? I'm so glad he got that mold cut off his face. Ugly motherfucker.
J-Live,
You'll
bro,
take
you
him in a
can't
heartbeat.
argue this one, bro.
Bro, I don't guess.
Any
This is an easy
point that
argument.
you're gonna make for Drew Brees, Red got another one pulled out of his
It
pocket.
did look like a
Bro.
little book.
It don't matter.
It did
I
look
don't
like a little
know
book
who
on the
would
side.
This shit
Yeah,
funny.
it did.
Who would
It did,
rather
Ronnie.
have
This shit funny.
Hey, y'all
Take that shit
tripping.
off
Y'all
your
gonna put
face,
some respect
man.
on his name.
Bloody, I'm on his ass tonight, bloody.
You always is.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
sir.
why he don't like you. Low key.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You always is.
I'm gonna snatch that
Shit.
nigga wallet. Put your hands up.
Oh, you know I got your wallet. You know I got your wallet in my sight, Red.
We'll see. And I do not
You are,
accept Bitcoin.
nigga. I expect my fucking money. I want my fucking money. You
We'll
understand
know
me?
by week 10. We'll know by
Oh
week
yeah,
10.
Red, I'll be on your ass, nigga.
Y'all niggas gonna be 3-7 with no hope.
Damn, New Orleans.
Yeah, that motherfucker gonna fucking try down the nigga. You think
Y'all
you gonna
might be
try?
4-6. Y'all could even, y'all might be 4-6. I'll give you 4-6.
And they gonna be talking about here in Costa Rica. Like, Red, where you at?
Like that other dude. Yeah, J-Line, it's gonna take about 2 years for you to
Hey,
get that
J-Line.
one.
Hey, J-Line. You know, coming in at week 13, week 10 is different than coming in at week 1, right? You know that, right?
Wait, who coming in where? What you said?
You know, coming in the season off the bench, week 10 is a little different. Is week 1 is a lot different than coming in week 10 with no expectation.
Yes, it is.
Bro.
Yes, it is,
So
Ronnie.
I want to see it. I just want to see it, J-Line.
Hey, well, just
I
know that
want to
the
see it.
quarterback's up for it. He's mature enough. You're a grown fucking man. And all he gonna do is get better. You give
I'm
him a
telling
full
you,
off season with you treating him as the guy.
the
Yeah,
water
bro.
in the
Like,
toilet go down the drain real fast. That's all I'm telling you. Once the
Damn.
toilet, once you
Damn.
hit that switch, that
I'm
water
saying,
go
My
down
God,
in
Ronnie,
the
that's been
Ronnie
toilet.
say
going.
that
if
shit.
you ask
Ronnie
me,
say that shit get out of there quick.
Ronnie, if you ask me, Tyler Shuck in a way better situation that he was in this year
I'm just saying,
than he
man.
was
Look,
last year.
I'm telling you, week 1 is different. When
And
they got
Bruh.
a
pressure is a
whole year to
motherfucker, ain't it,
prepare,
Ronnie?
I'm
No,
telling
who the
you.
fuck worried about pressure, man? We saw how he looked when he's under
Now,
pressure. He
Ronnie,
looked
one thing
damn
about
good.
J Line, he don't care
He
about
looked,
his quarterback getting no kind of film or nothing on him. He don't care nothing
He
about
won't
that.
look the same, but I'm telling you,
nothing.
the way he
But
looked
the
this
all,
past season, after week 1, and they figure out your ass, you not gonna look like that. No,
I know. Trust me.
you not
I
We've been
gonna
agree.
look
trying to
I
like
tell
agree,
this
that
nigga for
no
Ronnie.
at
more.
least 2
I
months. He
agree,
don't want to
Ronnie.
listen to it.
I
hey,
He
agree.
don't live in
hey,
I
reality.
wait
I
till
just
we
think,
dog. The Saints
but
gonna have
I
one of the best
look.
O lines in the South. I mean, in
Matt
the
Castle,
NFC, in the
Matt
NFC.
Castle is a perfect example. Matt Castle looked great before that motherfucking check. When he came back and that motherfucker had started week 1, shit.
You ain't see that nigga since.
Bro, y'all just don't know Chuck.
Hey, J
That's
Line.
not
Hey,
Chuck
J
not built
Line.
like that.
J
What's that,
Line.
Red?
Wasn't you up here earlier? Yeah, you was up here. So I'm gonna see if you're gonna be honest about this. I heard the slick shit you just said.
He
Now,
can't.
was you up here when I read off the offensive line rankings from Pro Football Sports Network?
Yeah, the Saints was ranked
Okay.
last.
Yeah.
They was
How the
ranked
hell you
28.
finna fix your mouth to say y'all got the better offensive line? I heard what you just said.
Red. Now we also had this conversation before where I said the Saints had 28 line combinations last year. That's why we ranked so low.
But why you said
We
what you
we
said? Well, you tried to say what you said.
no, because I believe that dog. You gotta understand, we don't invested a lot of first round draft picks. That look, our left and right tackle, they're fucking good. We had to shore up that middle. We took care of that in free agency. We got our center coming back,
Mm-hmm.
But you, but you,
we got
but
Steve
but you
Ruiz
just
replacing in
said
the draft.
y'all got the lowest ranking offensive line in the division.
Right, but that's under the context of me saying that we had 28 line, we had 28 line combinations last year. We was hurt
No,
last
you
year,
heard
bro.
me when I read the rankings going into the 2026 season, even after the
But
draft.
I understand that, but that's based on last year's production. Our line was ranked real
No,
at the
that's
bottom
based on
because we had.
that's based on the projected lineup for this year. I said going into 2026 after the draft.
Well, I need to know. I need to know how they rank that line, Red, before I just take it at you, because I think they're going on by what you put up last year. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
let me help you out, and then we're gonna get off of this subject so that you could do this in your own time because nobody else questioned it but you. So that you don't think that I'm trying to bullshit you, I want you to Google. I just Google NFL offensive line rankings 2026, and it'll come up. You can go check it for yourself. I ain't trying to trick you. Your offensive line is shit. I tell you to your face.
It's not Red. Red, you gotta understand. Remember, we got that free agent and free agency that line. I think there was his name, David something.
David
We got his
Edwards.
ass, David Edwards. So, and then we got Cesar Ruiz replacement, that 345-pound guard out of Auburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying
And you
we
still
making
ranked
moves.
as the worst line in the NFC South.
But he's not in it. They're not looking at him and the changes and all that extra shit.
It's hard for you to accept, ain't it?
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up now, Red. And I also gonna look it up in more deep with more context behind it.
Yeah, you're gonna look it up when you get a chance to
So,
sit down, burn you one, think about it. Say, let me find out where this nigga lying at.
this
Yeah,
nigga a lying ass nigga, and I'm gonna figure
yeah,
it
that's
out.
what you're gonna say. And when you read it, you're gonna say that motherfucking red. That's what you're gonna say.
Okay, what's the chance of Carolina having the best front seven in the NFC South?
A good chance. Y'all got a decent line.
Front seven,
If everybody coming.
front
The
seven,
chance of best front seven in the
the
NFC.
best.
In the NFC?
Let me
Yeah, in the
see. In the
NFC.
NFC South or
No, he said
NFC?
NFC
NFC.
conference.
Oh no, you ain't nowhere near that. You ain't even in the top.
With Pat
I,
Jones and Bobby Brown in the rotation. Ain't Bobby still on the rotation too?
okay, so
But we
I'm gonna
got
say it like this: your linebacking core is incomplete. Okay, I say it core because you're talking about
E-
front seven.
Even
That
with Trevor
means
Wallace
that
taking a
means
step up.
that means at
yes,
least two
even with Trevor
linebackers,
Wallace.
right? Even if you run 3-4, then the two in the middle and the two outside. Um, I think you're gonna get. So we're just you talking about on paper, right?
Yeah, we on paper right now because we don't really know what it's gonna look like right
Okay. Uh, in the NFC, you definitely ain't better than Philly in the NFC.
Well, first
Let's
off,
see.
before all that, we got to see if these defensive tackles can help us develop our pass rush, or even if Nick Scorton can develop to have a pass rush, because that's
now.
really what was killing us.
I think they count on that blood because for them to put that much money into the front seven, they praying that the front seven impacts the back end
Hey, let me ask you
of
a
the
question,
defense.
Ronnie. It just to kind of shortcut this, and this might not be the final answer, but what would you say defines the front seven? Run defense, and when you talk about the back end, is pass defense, right?
Yeah, run defense primarily, stopping the
Okay,
run.
okay. So I'm gonna go
Yep.
to NFL. I'm gonna go to NFL. I think it's stats database.
Let me go ahead and
Um,
get my ass ready to get in the bed. Shit.
NFL stats database. I'll get that real
What the
quick for
fuck?
you.
Shit, only got 2 hours in my
Football
fucking day.
database. Let's see.
What
Stats.
the fucking hell,
Let's see. Team stats. Defense. Let's see.
This nigga talk about some fucking hell.
Rushing yards per game. Let's see. Tampa ranked one, two, three, four, fifth in the league in run defense.
Heavy man.
Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
All right, y'all.
17,
I'm back. I'm
18.
back.
All right. New Orleans ranked 19th. Carolina ranked 20th. 21, 22, 23. And Atlanta ranked 24. So
And
even in the NFC South, y'all ranked third in the NFC South, but 20th in the league.
and what, Red?
Run defense.
Run defense. We
Okay.
was close to the back end of the league, but
Yeah.
I think that Lee Hunter draft pick we got, bro, he gonna make the biggest impact.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
No doubt about that, Ronnie. That's the motherfucking sensiblest thing you said. He will be starting that nose guard before mid-season. You understand what I'm saying? Bobby Brown will be a whatever cut up out of here or a trade or something like that. And
I
also
think they gonna
Trayvon
keep
Walton.
all them fellas. I think this year they gonna utilize all them guys.
Renee,
How can you do
I
it?
think you're right to be excited about your front seven. You got a formidable front seven.
Cause you got
Um,
Bobby Brown, you got Patrick Jones, you got Lee Hunter, you got big guy in the middle Brown,
We got
Bobby,
Bobby
yeah.
Brown, we got Lee Hunter,
Who
Pat
gave
Jones, Nick
you who
Gordon.
gave you
We
Derrick
still
one
got to
Brown,
see what
Derrick
motherfucking
Brown.
Princely can do. Of course,
one sack and hardly no tackles? Bobby Brown. That's what you talking about now.
I'm talking about Bobby Brown. It's the rotation though, go. It ain't just who started,
He ain't gave
cause
you
they ain't going
no, no, no,
huh?
no, 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 no. We committed to a 3-4 defense. What's the most important thing
oh
in
shit,
3-4 defense?
You talking about
Y'all better.
consistency?
Nose tackle,
What?
zero tech.
Thank you.
Is
Thank
he
you.
getting a double team?
Thank you. And he
through
was no,
six back.
he was lackluster 3-3-6. That's the main thing they said, you know. And his position coach that came from the Rams with him said, you have to motivate this nigga. So we don't
You
need
talking
no
about Bobby
babysitter
Brown? Yeah,
motherfuckers. Oh yeah. We don't
But
need
he not
nobody
Yeah,
that
I
got a
mean,
them
babysitter.
hey,
kids, but they
if
gonna
he get
utilize
lapped,
So
he
him.
that's
get
why
lapped.
They're not gonna just
you
throw him
can't.
away.
Lee
But you
Hunter
if
can't
you
can't get
utilize a
listen,
lapped.
if
player
you
if he's
listen,
not
if
that
you
motivated.
listen, Ronnie,
That means
that's
he's a
why we
liability.
drafted Lee Hunter, brother.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
ain't
we
We
tripping,
drafted
didn't
Lee
man.
Hunter.
draft Lee Hunter to get rid of Bobby Brown. What the fuck?
I
Yes,
think
we
y'all
No, we
did,
did.
Bucko.
I think
no,
y'all
No, who am I
did.
talking to?
Yes, we did.
Who am I talking to?
no, we did not.
Even if it,
Why
Ronnie,
am I
even
talking
if
to
it's
this
Brown,
not
nigga?
right
Why am I
now, it's
talking to
gonna be
this
Ronnie,
nigga?
we
Nigga,
eventually.
we
keep
having a
everybody,
fucking
dog.
conversation, nigga. What
Ronnie,
the fuck you mean? Why
Ronnie,
you talking to me?
how long
Why
is
am I
Bobby
talking to
Brown
this nigga?
signed
Here
to
we
the
go.
Panthers?
And that's it,
Here we
He
go.
got
336. That's how
he
you
got a
slash your
3-year contract,
payroll. You
3-3-6.
replace your high
Lord have
dollar
mercy.
veterans with rookies who can do the same thing.
But
And they
Three-year
gonna
Fred, they
rotate
contract.
him
have to
right
be
up out of
developed
there.
though. You're not signing the
Okay,
guy
Here we
or
go with
okay.
drafting
development.
the guy
See,
with
Ronnie,
the
you one of
intention
them
that you
fans that want to hold
replace this
on to
other guy.
players and hold on to guys, and
I
that's
mean,
fine.
No.
Goat said by
They go
mid-season.
336 being menacing
That's what
again.
y'all think. Y'all honestly think that. Y'all honestly think we draft guys with the intention to get rid of another guy.
Man,
Yes. What's
No,
the
that's
point?
what that's what
That's
Bobby
how,
Brown.
bro. You don't draft
why am
players
I
just to
talking to
see
this
them on
guy?
the shelf.
Why
I
am I
don't know,
You
talking to this
Goat.
draft
guy?
We
players
have
Run,
a
I'm
to
telling you,
replace
conversation, you
other
old
players.
Running.
motherfucker. Keep
Running.
Why am
I
I
quiet,
talking
nigga.
to
scouted.
this guy?
I scouted Lee Hunter because I thought defensive tackle, nose tackle in specific, was going to be what we needed to put in the middle of our defense. I
Hmm.
had us taking a nose tackle with our first pick in the second round. I'm gonna tell you this, man, and this ain't hating because it's still your defense. It's players in your defense. But Lee Hunter is better than Bobby Brown, man, hands down. As a rookie, now they may hold him back, like Goat said, for a few games, just out of respect and the money that they have. But man, he gonna take that spot from Bobby Brown before the season over with, bro.
You draft rookies to replace other guys on the team, bro. That's how
That's
it
how you
goes.
slash your. That's how you slash your cap, man.
Either you elite players or you replaceable. It's just that simple.
Well,
It's the
and let
NFL.
me
It's a
tell you something,
cutthroat
Ronnie.
business.
And let me tell you something. If you are a Bryce guy, you're hoping that Lee pans out. Therefore, you can get rid of Turk and Bobby, and there's your money for
And
him.
free up money for Bryce. Yeah.
Boy,
Go,
y'all
we
so
can't
damn
argue with
dumb.
this dude about no free agent defensive tackle, bro.
My God.
You right. 336.
That's kind of crazy.
I
Not to
mean,
mention
Ronnie,
that
that's not a
they
hard
got
one to see. That's
they
not a
got
hard
Cam
one to see,
Jackson
Ronnie.
too.
Yeah, but
You gotta
especially
They
understand,
Lee
Ronnie.
trying
Hunter.
to
I
Like
replace
mean,
he
him.
like veteran presence and development.
but especially Lee Hunter. Y'all took him in the
Your
second
veteran
round.
presence
That's a
is Derek.
priority
Yeah, your
pick.
veteran presence is Derek
But
Brown.
but
You
that's
Yeah,
open
what
the
I'm
like
Cam
saying though.
pass
it's like
out, and
me
you
and Goat
open
say. That's a
and
dragon egg.
Lee is
Hey, go
gonna pan.
They spent
go.
the
This
dragon
Cam
egg on him.
Jackson
Goat.
second year.
Yeah.
Like
Why you think they
that
moved
dude.
up them 2 spots? Cause they
That
thought
dude
somebody
finna
else
get
was
out
gonna
of here,
snatch him.
man.
Hell
It was a
yeah.
rumor that somebody else was gonna. They heard something that somebody else was gonna get him.
Calls was being
That's why
made
they moved
about
up.
him. Calls
Yeah.
was being made. Yeah.
And somebody called him and said, "Hey, you better make a goddamn move because they getting ready to."
Hey, we just got a call from the Eagles, man. They asking around about this boy. They looking at a defensive tackle. Okay, you better get
Hey,
your ass up there before they do.
I'm glad you said them, Red, because you seen what they did for that damn receiver. You seen what they did for Lemon.
Exactly.
Motherfucker
Exactly.
was talking to the nigga on the phone, and they said, "Hey, we just got you. I don't know who you talking to, but we just got you."
Tell them motherfuckers to get off
Motherfucker
that
like,
other
huh?
phone.
Get off that goddamn phone. That nigga there on that phone wasting your time.
Look at your TV. You finna see it right now.
They was like, huh?
Shit.
I ain't never seen that shit before,
Man,
Red.
We
lying.
done turned that card in.
Motherfucker talking to another team on the phone while they picking you on the goddamn TV.
Damn.
Man, y'all better stop playing.
Yeah,
No
well, they
game
call it
out
a
here, man.
draft for a reason.
Thank you. Thank you, Bloody. Thank you. Turn that card in,
And
just like the
these,
draft in the
these niggas
military.
around here worrying about
Exactly.
Bobby Brown. These niggas worrying about Bobby Brown. That nigga a casualty.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time for him.
He's still on the rotation, nigga. So until
There
He
you
they
is.
get
go.
his ass up out of here, nigga, he on the motherfucking rotation.
He
So
is,
you
I
can
ain't
say
Ronnie.
all
telling you
that
if
shit about his
that's
casualty and all this shit,
that's
nigga.
the plan.
He's still
That's
in
the
the
plan,
rotation.
Ronnie.
And
Thank you,
and
Ronnie, the,
336.
the
and
plan
that
is
draft pick is not developed. We don't know what the fuck he gonna look like game one, nigga. So
well, have
that's why the
mercy.
Well,
fuck I'm saying Bobby
Ronnie,
Brown's still in the rotation.
some players don't need no development. Some players can
All
come
players
straight
need
into the league.
development. You got motherfucking speed
Some
of the
players
game,
can go
brother.
Hey,
straight
brother,
into
just
the
let that nigga
league
talk,
No,
man.
and
Just let him talk.
perform, bro.
Just let him talk.
no. They need to be
Development.
developed,
Just let
son.
him
They
talk,
gotta
man.
understand the speed of the game.
Understand the speed of the game.
Goes
Some
about
guys
the
just catch
craziest
on
thing I
fast.
ever
Like
seen.
Adrian Peterson. It ain't take this nigga but 1 month to catch on to the speed of the game,
Bruh,
bro.
you not
Hey,
playing with
how
grown
long it
men.
take Nick Bosa? How long it take Nick Bosa?
You know the difference
How
between
long it
playing
take
with
Aiden
grown
Hutchinson?
men.
Yeah, defense is different.
The
It's
strangest thing
Defense is
different.
Yeah.
different, bro.
Hey, and running
What
backs.
the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
y'all,
Those
you're
are two
right.
y'all niggas think this
You're right,
shit
J
just
up
I
Rock.
don't know
front.
why you
like
think
Up
that
front
dog ain't
and
playing.
running back is about the
goddamn
two
man coach.
positions that you
What
can
the
just
fuck
catch
out
on to instantly,
Day
bro.
one. Day one. If you're a running back, they're gonna stick that ball in your gut. You better know what the fuck to do with
Period.
it. We ain't
Either
playing
you hit
around with
that gap
you.
or your instincts
Yeah.
kick in. One of the two.
Exactly.
Like nigga, you know
That's
you
crazy,
know the
man.
number of these holes and you know the protection.
That's it.
Other
And
than
you know
that,
Good
what?
luck,
run the
nigga.
Hey,
damn
hey,
ball.
hey, y'all check this out. Sometimes I used to be wondering why the fuck the running back run up there. He seen it wasn't no room in that hole. You know why? Cause them coaches don't play that shit. Nigga, this the play we call. You try to bounce that shit to the outside. If it don't go your way, they on your ass. They
They
on
on
your
your ass.
ass. Yeah. You
Nigga,
been
you ain't
knowing what
Barry
these
Sanders, nigga. Better run
hey
that shit up that
bloody.
A gap.
Bloody. They
Yes,
been
sir.
saying you been knowing how these holes is numbered since you was in the 6th grade, nigga. They ain't changed.
Mm-mm.
A one
Ain't
hole
changed.
still a one hole. You better
Nigga,
get your ass through there.
Ain't changed.
you ain't Barry Sanders, nigga. You got a gold jacket. You all pro. All right, then. Hit that A gap, nigga. The fuck what you talking about?
Is that the play I call?
That's exactly what he gonna tell it, nigga. As soon as he hit that sideline.
Yeah.
Boy, they get an
Oh.
earful, boy.
Oh, you don't read your playbook. Okay. All right.
Don't
Hey,
worry about it.
put number yeah, don't worry about it.
RB2, you up.
Yeah. Hey,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
yeah. Hey.
Get
You
your
know the
helmet, boy.
Hey,
motherfucker
equipment
ain't
man,
talking
take
about
his
that
helmet.
helmet off.
Damn, nah, they gonna take your helmet and have your ass sitting over there looking fool as hell.
Looking crazy.
Play with that shit if you want, nigga. It's the NFL, bro.
Talking to them backup players. Damn, dog, what happened? I don't know, man. They took my helmet. Yeah, damn, dog.
Mm-hmm. Why that nigga sitting over there eating snacks with a hoodie on?
Yeah, the little girl come up to him. You want some Gatorade?
Y'all seen Hard Knocks before? In them
Yeah.
preseason games?
That's how it go.
Nigga, you have one or two plays, and the man trying to get you in. He trying to get you some plays, trying to get you some snaps, and you let him down.
The best thing on Hard Knocks is when the Falcons special team coach cussed out his players. That shit was funny.
That shit was funny, man. I have to admit, bloody, that shit was funny.
But that's how that shit is, though.
Yeah.
That's how that shit is.
I'm fighting to get your black ass some reps, and here you is fucking up.
Making me look stupid.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
That nigga say, boy, if this dude right here getting in the end zone, all of us fired.
I need my motherfucking job.
Boy, that's an NFL, boy, not for long. Don't mean just for players. That means coaches too, nigga.
That's exactly it.
Tell me he lying, bloody. Tell me he lying.
He ain't lying. He is not lying.
Better not let this motherfucker score.
Nigga, you lose your job and I lose my job. The fuck, nigga?
That nigga get on this show right here talking about like somebody got some time to fuck with somebody.
He ain't got no time, bro. Clock. As soon as you get hired, that clock is ticking.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Ask Frank Wright how much time he has.
Damn.
11 games.
Exactly. Damn.
11 games, bro.
They didn't even get that nigga a whole season 336.
That's why everybody keeps saying that this quarterback. I mean, I don't want to get back talking about this nigga, but that clock ticking, man.
And I honestly,
real shit. Clock ticking.
All things considered, I think that y'all's owner got some flack behind that quick trigger on Frank Wright, and I think he kind of calmed himself down a little bit.
Oh yeah, they did have a. I think it was rumored that the NFL had some conversations with him about firing people and shit.
Yeah.
Damn. So why they don't talk to the Browns about that?
It's a bad image for the league, man.
It is. Yeah. It is.
People feel like there's no job stability or security. That's a bad image, man.
It is.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. We'll end up getting a one.
It's like this here. It's 32 of them jobs, right? And they supposed to be so coveted. It's like I got one open, everybody and their mama's supposed to come running. I'm talking about from college, the motherfucking nigga coming out of retirement to whatever. But if you out there cutting throats like this right here, you know what I'm saying? People like, man, I'm not giving to tarnish my motherfucking reputation I got right now.
Nah, what you end up doing, you end up getting an OC for 1 year to be your head coach.
Damn.
Yeah. Shit like that.
Damn, bloody. You ain't had to hit home like that, bloody. Damn.
It's the truth. Panther fans may not like me, but it's the truth. I just try to tell the truth about the Panthers, regardless of people like it or not.
Exactly right. We couldn't find nobody else but Dave Canales to come take this goddamn job.
Because ain't nobody else want to deal with Temple. It's just that simple.
Nobody else didn't want.
I think anybody else might have been fired by now, though, Goat.
Damn.
If they had a set of cojones, yeah, they would have been fired.
No, I don't know if anybody else might have got this type of win out of Bryce.
Really? Well, I mean, whoever was available, what about Ben Johnson?
Yeah.
This hypothetical.
Yeah, I think definitely Ben Johnson would have.
He was already signed.
Not Ben. See, Tep wanted Ben. He wanted him like a motherfucker. So he wouldn't have got rid of Ben like that.
But Ben was already hired though.
Yeah.
No. He asked would any other coach had been able to get as much out of Bryce as Canales has been able to get. And I think Ben Johnson
with the guys
definitely would.
available, with the guys that were available at the time.
No, Ben
Yeah,
got rid of that motherfucker.
Yeah, everybody else I think might have been
yeah,
out of
maybe
here.
so. I think Kyle Shanahan. You know what I'm saying? So, few names like that.
Kyle
I think
Shanahan
that you can
showed to
damn
work
near
with.
get them
Was
anything,
he
and they can.
available in 24?
No,
Mm-mm.
no, he wasn't. Nah.
Yeah.
Red just naming off coaches that possibly could get the most out of Bryce now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and there's some
Oh,
coaches that probably could get some more out of them,
oh.
but
So you were
they wasn't
specifically
available in
saying that was
24.
available 336?
Yeah, when we hired
Oh, okay. I
Canales.
got you. I got you. I see what you're saying. I
Yeah,
see what
I
you're
don't
saying.
think. I think everybody else it might have been over for him already.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he done a
Yeah.
hell
That's a
of a
good
job.
point.
So much that they stole it, they took the play call away from him. So good job, Canales.
He probably say, "I don't want this motherfucker."
I told you, Red, every week somebody complaining about play calling. I'll let somebody else have it too.
Me too. 336. I say, fuck it.
God,
I'm still the head
Since
coach, and it give me
I
somebody I can fire if shit don't go right.
yep,
but
I'm
damn
doing
three
so
three is
bad. We're gonna see.
but
Yeah.
damn 336 is that tough over here in Carolina, man.
I guess every week it was play calling.
Shit, you would have thought
They
we were the
took that
Pittsburgh
shit from
Steelers or
that man.
something. Shit,
Every week it was play
Took
calling,
that
bro.
shit from that
Every
man.
week.
Y'all got to see that. They took that shit from that.
yeah, he was hurt.
Yeah, he
I
was.
heard you.
He hurt right now. He hurt right now.
Yeah.
He's still thinking
Hey,
about it, Cole.
hey, as a head coach, I'll be so
Right, right now.
motherfucking petty and mad if a bitch lose 3 games. I'm firing your ass. Give me another OC.
Nah, Ray, I
Hey,
wouldn't even fire him. I'll take play calling back immediately. Effective immediately. I will be taking. Yeah, I will be resuming play calling. Yeah,
Right,
effective immediately.
right.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
little thing. It's a little thing that everybody did where they seen it, but nobody ain't saying nothing about it. First thing they asked that man, they said, "Did you call Bryce?" He said, "No." He answered that shit quick.
Damn sure
No.
did.
And then,
Damn sure
and,
did.
and then Dan Morgan stepped in like a motherfucker. I text him. I text him.
Yeah, yeah. I caught that
Go
too,
watch
Go.
that shit over again.
Yep.
He said no. And Dan Morgan, I mean, it wasn't a half a second. I text him.
Damn
He
sure
saved it.
did. He tried to
He
cover that up.
try to cover that shit up.
Cause they
man.
know every other
Or,
team, they'll tell you when they draft a receiver, yeah, so and so is excited about him.
yeah.
Caleb is really excited about him. We had him, he was in the loop the whole time. They asked
Mm-hmm.
And
Dave Canales, have
Red,
y'all talked to Bryce? He said, I ain't talked to him.
and Red.
Dan
Mm.
Morgan was like, no,
Like
we can't say
motherfucker that
that.
the quarterback texts the GM, but don't text his head coach.
The head coach and his play caller.
Huh?
So we got
Where
a
they do that at?
lot of
Well,
confusion in that front office, then.
No, we got a
I ain't
liar.
gonna lie to y'all. If I
Yeah,
was
that's a
Somebody
Dave
lying.
liar.
Canales, I would. Good. If I was Dave Canales, I wouldn't even be worried about Bryce on draft day.
A lie is being told somewhere. 336.
So the
Yeah.
I
thing
mean,
is,
I
go
figure
with
you do
all
that. I
this,
wouldn't even be
with
worried about it.
all my fault
Yeah.
336. So with all this confusion that's going on in the front office and the head coach and the quarterback, how the fuck people sit here and think that we gonna win 11 games and be this successful team that people think we gonna be?
It's gonna trickle
They
down,
just
bloody.
talking, man.
Yeah.
I tell y'all that
Cause
all the time. They
because if
just
the
Well,
money
what's
talking.
man
happened
don't
is
trust the GM and the head
they claim to
and the boss, the head coach, he's
they
sitting
claim to be
there.
following the trend, but bloody, it's a trend. It's
Mm,
the 2 game, 5 game, 8 game.
mm,
Yeah, they
You
following the
know something,
trend.
bloody. You a genius. I just thought about something.
what's up?
When you got clearly a team like 336 whose record has been improving
Mm-hmm.
yearly, but I think the one thing that's constant is y'all's owner. And weren't y'all saying that he had like moles implanted in the coaching and the front staff and the front office staff?
That's what
Mm-hmm.
he do, Red.
They said in 23, yeah.
He plant.
But but
He plant.
but but
That's what he
but
do.
like Goat just said, and I know I sat and listened to when Q ran the press conference with y'all's money guy,
Mm-hmm.
Tillis. And sitting there at that podium during the draft, Dan Morgan and Canales absolutely ain't on the same page. They're not on the same page. And y'all's money guy was saying he don't trust Dan Morgan. I feel like y'all still got that inside mole shit going on where they don't trust each other.
And
That
if they
man
don't
said,
trust
that
each
man
other,
said,
then
Red. Guess what that man said? They don't listen to me. That man said it.
Yeah.
The man said it. Come out his own mouth. They don't. Well, when they picking this right here, they don't listen to me.
Yeah,
How do
that's a
you
so
say
how,
some shit like that?
so how you gonna have a successful team and talk about trying to win a championship if you got people in the front office don't even fucking
in the
trust each
top that
other?
ain't connected. Yeah.
And then hell, the coach don't even talk to his quarterback.
You don't talk to his quarterback. What kind of
And
shit
then
is
the
that?
wide
I'm
receiver
telling you.
sitting there and say he got to lock in with the quarterback. So it's man.
And I told y'all what I tell y'all: organization, GM, head coach, quarterback. So the quarterback
Yep.
basically
You
jumped
always say
over.
that, GOAT.
He jumped over a step. He jumped a
Mm-hmm.
step over, and that ain't good. So if
Mm-hmm.
he text Dan Morgan and didn't text Canales, because Canales said, nope, I ain't talked to him. And then Dan Morgan
Mm.
say, he texted me. We
Yep.
text.
Yep. He was excited.
Mm.
He said, he texted me, let's go.
With exclamation marks.
Mm. Well, mm. I hope them 11 games come up so a lot of the fan base can be happy. And I hope their little precious little Pookie can sit there and throw for 4K.
Boy, that's some
Hey,
weird
go.
shit
What
right there,
pick are you
bloody.
talking about? They asked him that about. Are you saying they asked him that about 19?
Brazil,
Yeah.
when y'all took the receiver.
Oh,
No, when we took the
The
first night.
lineman. Yeah, the
Yeah,
lineman.
first night.
Sure did.
When when they made a pick, they went to the interview. And it was Dan and Dave at the interview. And they said, last time you talked to Bryce and that, how you talked to him. He said no. Canada said no.
Yeah.
And then Dan Marcus said, he texted me. He texted me, he said, let's go.
Damn sure
that's
did, GOAT.
Y'all can go back and watch it. Go back and watch it.
Canal is going to be up out of there, bro. This may be bro last season.
like I
It's on the
told
blueprint.
y'all.
It
I
may be his
want
last
I'm
year,
with
bro.
Canales, bro. I ain't fucking worried about that shit on draft day. If
Yeah.
I talk to you, I
I
talk
need
to you. If I don't, I
what I
don't. But
talk to this
we,
motherfucker
Yeah.
for.
them
Yeah.
boys in the
What
war
I need to
room,
talk to this
fuck,
motherfucker
you
for.
know. I mean, maybe Dan is, but I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about none of the guys on the roster on draft day.
And 336, they shouldn't be because they shouldn't be influenced by that. Y'all the
Right.
decision
Like,
makers. They know what they know what the team need.
yeah,
True.
well, I'm supposed to be focused on what we building here.
But like Goat said, either he was lying or he was doing the wrong shit because he said he texts with Bryce. So 336, like you said, that's not a player's level of involvement and decision. What the fuck you doing texting him and Dave ain't texting him?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or he ain't texting Dave.
There's some
Exactly.
Because the
there's some
Like you
pecking
said,
collusion
order
going
Goat.
for
on in that
him to
front
talk to
office.
Dave, not to talk to Dan.
Yep.
There's some funny business going on in that front office, man.
And you know what, Goat? You a motherfucking genius, man. So if you jump over your coach to talk to the
Mm-hmm.
GM, you trying to influence the decisions that's being made.
Who you telling? And that ain't the first, and it ain't like the first time he's ever done it. When your daddy go to the motherfucking owner, then tell him,
Mm.
"Oh, we need this receiver." It ain't like it's the first time he ever done it.
Well, I personally don't give a fuck how they do it. It just better work out on Sunday.
It can't work
Yeah.
out.
Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
It
Yeah.
can't
At the end of
sustain,
the
bro.
day, that's what it's based on.
Yeah,
Like you say, 336.
however you
The
set it
only
up, it
thing
don't
that
even matter.
matters at the end of the day is wins over losses. Period.
Yeah.
It can't. This can't sustain. I'm sorry. That
Yeah,
boy
it's a
is not
bad
consistent.
formula. It's a bad formula, blood.
It's a
Damn
bad
sure a
formula,
bad
and then that
formula.
boy is not consistent enough, even with his gameplay. See, them nerd niggas can throw numbers at me all day and night, but his performance on the field is too inconsistent, and I stand by that. Once I saw that shit live, and I was very optimistic, and you told me that the first 2 years he's always lost his first 2 games, I couldn't say shit. I hated to hear that shit when you said it.
Yeah.
And I'll be damned if that nigga ain't do that shit again this year.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. Mm-mm.
And blood, if he does it again another year for a 4th year, I mean, who could argue with the way he starts the season?
You know,
They gonna
Red, I'm
blame.
very.
Go ahead, 336. You got it.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm very interested to see how the schedule release.
Oh, me
Because
too.
Vegas doesn't like it at all.
They don't. Because it's easy money when people can say, well, this is what the motherfucker gonna do. Let me load up on this. You right, 336.
So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, Goat Ben said that because he talked to Driver about that shit months ago. Like, you better hope the schedule fall a certain way, because if we got to take on Philly around November or December, it's going to be cold and windy.
Gonna be cold.
I think I seen 7 games last week. I think Leo said he saw eight games.
There's a couple of them motherfuckers that's gonna be if they prime time in Charlotte, the motherfucker gonna be cold. It gets to start to get cold after 4 o'clock, man. In
But
October,
see,
November,
Goat,
December.
it do. But then you playing a dominant team, that cold get colder.
And y'all gonna have some nighttime, primetime games this year.
Okay.
If he don't come to reform, man, that shit going to get ugly. Unless they rig it to try to make that shit look competitive.
Nah, they ain't gonna rig shit. Not for us. They ain't gonna rig it for us. What? You got to think about it, bloody. What type of anything does that give the NFL Bryce Young? I sit here and I tell these motherfuckers, Bryce Young don't. Bryce Young is not selling, bro.
That's true.
Nobody
That's
gives a
right.
fuck about that motherfucker past I-85.
That's true. That's true. The media trying to make it seem like people do, but they really don't. Well, you can't tell the fan base nothing.
You know, I
That's why I
just
had to
think
step
it's
off. I
funny
couldn't
when
take
I
it no more.
hear. It's funny to me, right? And I hate to say shit like this, but I hear these quarterbacks and they speak so highly of them. And I'm like, dude, if it's him and you 1-on-1 for a job, y'all like stop playing, bro. Like y'all
Yeah,
know
stop
for a
playing.
fact, like you coming job hunting, and it's him and you 1-on-1. You like, yo,
You
I'm
gonna cut his
starting
throat.
Sunday. Yeah, I'm starting
I'm gonna do
Sunday,
it to
right? Like every one of y'all.
But they got to play their role.
You know what, 336. What I just thought about when you were saying that, it's like they would have said, y'all line up, uh, and I ain't gonna call no names. I ain't gonna put other quarterbacks, but just the analogy you just gave. So the quarterbacks just substitute pitchers, if you will. So they put them on the mound, talk about, okay, let's evaluate each other. So they go to throwing. They finna make that catcher's mitt pop so motherfucking loud
Yeah.
you can hear that
Dust
Red.
bitch.
coming
You
off
But
of it.
Red, why you just said that? Why didn't he go head to head at the fucking combine? Why didn't he go
yeah,
head to head at the
you
combine?
right. You right. You right.
I didn't even
You
want to
know,
hide. His
you,
his his
you know what
agent
the
told him
Bryce
to
fans
hide.
gonna say? He knew he was number one. He ain't had to prove nothing, like Mendoza. That's what they gonna say.
Look at Reddit. Look at Reddit. Hey, I got you, Reddit. Go. I got it.
That
Reddit with the
that
$2 super
bullshit.
chat. Reddit said, "Why y'all keep telling this nigga he right? Stop that shit."
Read that
Yeah,
bullshit.
they tried to hide him. They
That
You
tried
nigga
to
got
can't hide
hide
it.
him.
You can't hide it for so long.
hey, they even made an emphasis of it and said that they had sit down interviews with him because of his height. Nobody they didn't want to stand beside him. See, it was the optics of the whole thing.
Damn.
Yeah, they that's
They
just
know that boy
ridiculous, man.
love.
That's nothing competitive about that. That's nothing
I hate,
competitive about it, man.
I hate the fact that we gotta be the laughing stock of the league, bro.
Yeah, you
It's
literally are, man.
embarrassing
You
as fuck,
literally are.
man.
Well, when it comes to that,
Like
but
we
at least he
got
ain't. Go
the
ahead,
red,
Blooded.
we
My
got
bad.
the ingredients to really compete in the NFC. Only
Mm-hmm.
thing we need is a starting type quarterback, bro.
Y'all got a good
He ain't,
looking roster. I can't
he ain't,
cap.
he ain't even got to be the rock star like you and Goat want. If he's just a
I want a rock
traditional
star. Fuck
starter
that.
Yes, he do,
quarterback,
Goat.
I'm a
Fuck
rock
yes, he
we
star.
could
does.
Fuck
compete. We
Yes,
could
that.
he
compete
does.
in the NFC.
I
I
want a
want a
nigga
They
that can
don't
sling
motherfucker
want to
the
like
ball
compete.
and
I
catch the
want a
ball.
motherfucker like a Jaden Daniels, a Drake May. I want
Yeah.
a young motherfucker like that. When he show up, when they see him on your schedule, they say, "Damn, we got to play
Damn.
this motherfucker this week." Yeah,
Y'all know who
man,
we
we know
playing.
what he gonna do.
Y'all better get some damn sleep. He coming.
Well, you know, for 17 weeks they thinking that shit too, Red.
Thank you,
The difference
thank you,
between
3-3.
Carolina and a lot of teams is when the Panthers play, and you hear it in his fans, they hope to win, but teams that have good quarterbacks, they expect to win. So when
Expect to
they
Bingo,
talk
win.
bro.
about Bryce Young, they say, "Oh, he might do this. Oh, I think he might do this." See, it's a already defeated attitude with them. But see,
Mm-hmm.
they have like Ronnie always say, optimism. If you got Buffalo Bills don't have optimism in their team, the fans don't have optimism in Buffalo or Lamar Jackson or Joe or none of them other teams. They expect to win.
Expect it. You
If
right.
they lose, they be surprised and angry. But the
Yeah.
Bryce Young fans, they be like, "Oh well, he tried." That's I go back to my point. And Ronnie tried to dismiss it, and people would say, "Well, oh man, you thinking too deep into it." But this phenomenon has to be analyzed. It just can't be poo-poo because it makes no logical sense for these
He called it
individuals to
phenomenon.
promote this. Hey, 2G6, is this not a, have you
These
ever
motherfuckers said
seen this
Sean
in any?
McDermott couldn't get him over the hump. Sean McDermott couldn't get him over the hump. Get him the fuck
this
up out of
the
here.
He gone.
this the 13th wonder of the world right here. Yeah.
Motherfucker ain't
2G6,
had no losing seasons like that. One,
it
five
is,
years in
brother.
a row, won a division. 5 years in a row. Get
Yeah.
him out of here.
It's a phenomenon for the way people support him. It's like, hold up, y'all serious? Like, hold up, are you for real? Like, are you trolling? And then they it's so
Leo,
contentious.
Leo.
They not
I
trolling. They
was
for
in the
real.
stadium when we played the Falcons, and when he hold the ball more than 3 seconds, the whole crowd go because we be nervous as hell when he about to throw that bitch,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I
bro. Us
said earlier.
like is I bro.
It's
I
like a
don't
little. It's
understand
like
how.
a little kid, brother. It's a kid. They see the handicapped kid, the disabled kid, or the
Oh
little
man.
the chicken little. They say, "Damn, he ain't got no business out there, but he out there." So, oh my God, don't hurt him. Oh my God, don't hurt. Oh, he
Don't
got away.
hurt him.
Yay! Yeah, brother. Look here.
Don't hurt him. Man
Don't
playing
hurt him,
football. Don't hurt him. He is
bro.
not MC Hammer.
It's a phenomenon. It's a. I'm telling you, it needs to be studied. These people, it needs to be studied. But we see it in society anyway when people, you know, have sympathy and empathy for stuff they don't supposed to have. So
Yeah.
you know,
He's a poo. He's a poo. He's a poo
yeah,
bear.
that's all
Pooh
it is.
Bear.
It's
I,
nothing. It's nothing
I'm
logical or
sorry. I
reasonable about
like
it.
But
I
Red,
like my
that's weird
quarterback to
though.
be durable. I like my quarterback to be durable. Don't you like that, Red? Don't you like your quarterback
Here
to
we
I
be
like to
go.
durable?
win.
Here we go.
We like them
Yeah.
durable, right? But we like
He
them. We
trying to play
prefer them to be
Red.
You
good,
know,
though.
that's all
I like to win though.
that's
Ronnie,
hey,
exactly, Ronnie.
Right.
Durable and winning and just two different things. Joe
Well, let me
Burrow
ask
is
you.
not
When you
durable,
say
it's
but he
when you
wins.
say running, when you say durable, do you mean like rugged and tough?
yeah, pretty much they
Why did
can
why do they call
withstand
him Why do they
they can
call him Pooh
withstand
Bear?
pressure. They can
Why do
withstand
why
pressure.
do they call it? Why do so many people call him Pooh Bear then? Like
A quarter quarterback that can withstand pressure
Latino
with.
Panther came up here and spent money today and called
You know
him Pooh Bear.
Pricey poo.
Nah, Red, you
you
lying.
know the
Red,
kind of
somebody did that
pressure,
for real?
you
No,
know
I
the
ain't
kind of
bullshitting,
pressure
Leo.
What?
that a number
Call that
Yeah,
one
motherfucker Pricey poo, bro.
first round pick with
that's
experience.
I was saying the Pooh Bear, but he said Brycey Pooh. I mean, but shit, that's what he referring to, like a Pooh
An
Bear.
adult man came up here and said that. Wow.
Yes.
An adult man.
But see, you see how they compromise their manhood just for the sake of somebody. That's
That's gay.
wild right there, man. We can't win with that.
Yeah, it
That's
really
why I
is,
say we
buddy.
can't win. You can't win.
Just call it what
When
it
the when
is.
the
Came
motherfucker,
came pretty close to winning
I'm telling you,
playoff
when the
game.
motherfucker got
That's
their
some
feelings involved,
suspect
just like a
shit.
chick. If a nigga love a girl,
Came pretty
like
close.
you could tell that nigga, if that girl,
Came
he
pretty close
got
Man,
to winning
video
what?
footage of
Came
that girl
Defense
cheating on
wouldn't
that
took their
man,
part.
he's
Hey,
man,
still gonna
pretty
close
say
with
close.
he
no
love her.
cigar, bro. Either you win or you lose.
If the
Almost
defense
Came
would have
don't
pretty
did
close
their
count.
to winning
part, who
what?
knows? If the defense would have responded like the offense did, who
We
knows
still
what it
on
is?
this, bro.
Who
One
knows?
Well, I
day.
mean, but bloody, they like to say if somebody loves somebody,
What the
they gonna
The
make
fuck is the
excuses
police
for them
chasing Ronnie?
Yeah,
or tell them
always.
lies. That's what it is. They chasing them behind them lies. They need to go to
Yeah,
They
jail
always
behind
looking
that
for that
shit, man.
nigga.
it's the liar
Q said
police.
it's
Run it.
the Q
Run it.
said they
Speak up
banned them
if you're
from the
okay.
police.
We don't want you in no damn cuffs over there now.
man,
I don't even know
Hey,
Bryce
bloody Q
Young.
these
said they
niggas
Just
got
banned them
having
ears
from the
fun,
from
bro.
police.
everything. Yeah, damn,
Just
they got
having
Need to
fun.
be
everything.
need to be iced after his ass.
Hey, Run it. Can I ask you a question though?
I got
What's
too
going
good of
on, Ram?
ears,
And
man.
and
I
I
be hearing
and I
too
know
much shit.
we've had this discussion in the past, but I remain hopeful that hearing these guys so much, you'll just a light will come on and you say, I see what y'all
Like,
saying. I see what y'all saying.
No.
So I get what you're saying that the defense didn't stop Matthew Stafford because that's Matthew Stafford. See, even in there's a difference between him and Bryce Young. That's Matthew Stafford.
He also made a
He
great throw.
yeah, and
The
that's what I'm saying.
Seahawks
Three
couldn't
three
even
six.
stop Matthew
He
Stafford.
he took advantage
Exactly.
of an opportunity with
Many
however
people
many
stop
minutes
that.
on the clock when his defense got the ball back for him. Now, the next time when they kicked off, your quarterback had an opportunity. There was time on the clock. He didn't have 8 seconds. There was time on the clock to get y'all in field goal range. He didn't even have to score a touchdown.
Nope.
Just get the kicker close enough to tie the game and get an extra inning in overtime.
Didn't we
Why do
have
you
timeouts?
yes,
yeah.
yeah. Why do you and others continue to blame the defense when Bryce had an opportunity even after that?
Your opportunity is very vague. You can look at an opportunity and say, okay, yeah, I got a chance. But what was the results that led to the chance? What what mindset did these
Matthew
players
Stafford made
have?
an incredible throw over
No,
Murray
no,
to a
no, no,
tight
no,
end
no,
that's
no, no,
much
no.
bigger.
The
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
we had the momentum going into that draft that the defense had.
Murray wasn't even beat. He just got the ball thrown over him. The tight end
Yeah,
is
Ronnie,
way
go look at
bigger
the
than
play
him.
again. Ronnie, go look at the play.
I understand the play. I'm talking about the
You talking about the
momentum
whole drive.
and the draft, sir. Thank you, bloody. When you
Hey,
put
That's a
hey,
that
good
hey,
much pressure,
team.
when you put
hey,
that
y'all let me
much
tell
The
y'all,
fuck are you
pressure,
y'all let me
talking
tell y'all
about?
something right now. Y'all let me tell y'all something right now. If it wasn't for the defense beating the Rams in Bank of America, we wouldn't even been talking about that. Because once they beat us, Tampa Bay beat us down in Tampa Bay, they'd have got the automatic because they had beat the Seahawks, you know what I'm saying, early in the year.
Yeah,
They'd have got
yeah,
the
they'd have been in
automatic.
there.
Niggas
Yeah.
It wouldn't
got
even
the
been no
interception
motherfucking playing
in
game
so
together.
Carolina.
so the
Derrick
offense
Brown
can
So
stripped the
compete.
for
ball.
you to call the
The
defense that got you there in the first
the
fucking place,
offense is capable of
man,
competing
get the
with their
fuck out of here,
defense,
man.
but our
Get the
defense
fuck out of
ain't
here, man.
capable of competing with their offense.
Well,
That's pretty much
They did in the
what you're
first
hold
saying.
on,
game. What
Ronnie.
fucking
Hold
game?
on, Ronnie.
They did in
Cause
the
That's
see,
a
first
good
there,
game,
fucking
right?
team.
there's another hole in your argument right there. There's a very clear hole in the argument and the statement you just made. You said your offense is capable of competing with their defense.
Well,
And when I
why,
asked you earlier, you
man?
shifted your response back on your defense. Now, even if your defense did not stop Matthew Stafford, I say it again, on the drive that he had that led to a touchdown and put them up by 3 points, right? Your offense, which is capable of running with their defense, got the ball back with time on the clock. What
Yeah,
does your offense, which is
but
capable, do with that ball with time on the clock?
But my thing is, Red, if we have an opportunity to score,
you did.
We had an opportunity to score, but the chances of us scoring in that situation were pretty much slim to none, sir. 40 seconds only
this is
gives
my
you
point.
hold on, Red.
This is my point. That's what greatness is defined by.
40 seconds and 3
Yes,
timeouts is a lot.
yes, but you have to identify when the moment and what's the risk and the opportunity to do
It don't
it.
get no
Man, listen
bigger.
at this
It don't
dude,
get
man.
no
Listen at this
bigger. It
dude.
don't get no bigger than being in a playoff
They
game.
Red, that's
had
where you
all
get
the
your money at
leverage.
right there.
They had all the leverage, Red.
Yeah.
They had all the leverage, Red.
Ronnie, that's where you get paid at. What you talking
He
about?
had an
Yeah.
opportunity to cement himself as one of the
And see,
rising quarterbacks in the NFL.
Because Red, Ronnie the same one running around here talking about game winning drives and shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, it is a fact, is it not?
but see, this
It's
is
a
why I
fact that
say,
he didn't
wasn't a
lead
fact your
y'all
last
one
game, though.
on.
Mr. Swarm.
But when he
This is
don't, it's
why.
the defense fault.
But this is why I said we've seen great quarterbacks in the past. This is why I call Bryce a backup. If that was any other great quarterbacks that we've seen from the 90s, the 2000s, or the 2010s, they would have made something out of that, bro.
Okay.
They would have pushed
I
the
see
ball.
what you're saying.
Regardless if they would have got a touchdown or even if the kicker would have missed the kick, they would have moved the ball.
Yeah.
They would have took advantage of the opportunity.
Blame me, y'all.
I see where you're coming from on that, bloody, and you're right. Yeah.
If Bryce Young took that ball and put it in the end zone, guess what? They extended it. They didn't extend
What
it.
you saying?
Would have forgot all about the defense giving up that touchdown.
Immediately.
They would have carried Bryce off the field.
Yeah.
Fuck an option. He'd have got
Look at that,
what
still be
legends are
carrying
made
that
of.
nigga
Y'all
now.
have unrealistic expectations. 40 seconds after just coming back and getting the lead.
You ain't lying, 336.
Just understand this. You're accepting a defense not allowing 2 minutes to stop a day. It took him 2 minutes to stop the motherfucker.
The worst thing you can do is think about what you're saying while you're saying it.
Leo, let me give him. I got the perfect example for what he's saying, and I don't want to hear no excuse about they limited him and his ability to do something big. I was shocked, so pleasantly surprised on a Monday night, week 2 last year, that we had the Philadelphia Eagles in Philly. Everybody gave me hell because that first game, I think it was Tampa. I don't remember who we lost to that first game.
Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa. We was 0-1, and they were, oh, Red, y'all even talking that shit? Y'all finna be 0-2. I said, all right. I knew we had the Patriots the next week, and I said if we come out of that first game stretch at 1-2 with them 3 games, them 3 teams, I'll be okay. We went to Philly, and we had a minute and 1 second on the clock. They kicked off to us. We were down by 6 points, I think. So Kirk Cousins starts lining up, driving us down the field. Threw a touchdown at the end of it to Drake London. I think time was ticking off of the clock. It was like zeros at that point. He drove us down the field with 61 seconds, scored a touchdown. Didn't just get us in field goal range. You telling me that Bryce Young couldn't take y'all 30 yards to get y'all in field goal range with 40 seconds? Somehow or another, 40 seconds ain't enough for him. Is that what you're saying?
The defense.
Red, what I'm saying is the thing.
Yeah, we did that against Philly's defense, the number 1 defense in the NFL that year.
Asking Bryce Young to pull off 2 comeback wins in 1 fucking game is unrealistic. That's what I'm saying.
It's not 2 comeback wins.
Because he had,
it's only
yes,
one.
it is.
Because
he got the lead. He got the lead earlier in the quarter, and now
That's not a
coming
comeback
down
win,
to 2
though.
minutes. Bro,
That just means you went
if
up on
the
the
defense
scoreboard.
would have done their job,
win the game.
that's all
But
I'm
Ronnie,
saying.
the game's not over.
That's basically like
my
saying that
point,
Matt.
though.
That's basically telling
But
Matthew
you
Stafford to
asking a
go ahead and
quarterback,
quit when they
That's what I'm
played the
saying.
Seahawks
you
I'm
asking a
asking the
because their
third
quarterback
defense
to
could not
hear
string
what
stop
the
them
great
quarterback.
quarterback on the other team is
He
doing
say
right
You
2
now.
comeback
asking the
wins.
But
third
in
string
one
that's to
game.
my
quarterback. But
point,
got
Red.
You
They
guys, see,
infantilized.
to
the
have
Wow.
problem
two
is you want to
comeback
In
have
one
wins
game,
They
Red.
don't
In
have
one
nope,
they don't
game.
have the same expectations for him as they do
unrealistic.
everybody else.
See, you
They
want to
don't.
count
When
him
Wow.
we
when you
just
want to,
had
Ronnie.
That's to my
Now, when I
point, though,
put him
Red.
up
nope,
against his
Yeah, yeah,
peers,
yeah.
and I
That one
compare
should
him
have
to
been
his
good enough,
peers, and
Leo.
I say, let's put him
That
on
one
the
even
drive should have
defense
playing
been
should have
good
field.
enough.
responded, Red. That's all I'm saying. Defense
Damn.
had a job to do. They didn't fucking respond.
This
See
shit's
them
crazy,
excuses?
bro.
See them
So
excuses? They ain't got no
ain't
Yeah,
no
expectations.
excuse.
yeah,
They
Yeah.
got
It's
yeah,
excuses.
reality.
They got
Now
excuses.
yeah.
Bryce
go,
Young had
go,
just
Run it,
came.
run it.
Bryce Young and the
The
offense had
game
just
ain't
pulled
over
off.
until
The
all
game is
zeros
not
on the
over just
clock,
because
Red.
go.
That's
Bryce
true,
scored a
Red. That's
touchdown.
true.
Yeah.
But this,
Did Matt Stafford have an excuse when his defense couldn't stop the Seahawks and he constantly kept going out there and trying to get back in the game?
No, sir.
Did he
Okay.
have an excuse when his defense
That
gave
motherfucker
up a
screaming.
touchdown to us, and he had to go out there and get one?
Nope.
But see,
He
Hell,
the
just
his
went
rules
out
they
there
his,
and
do.
did it
his
336.
special
Put his
teams got
helmet on,
fumbled
go out there and make great
and fuck
plays.
shit up.
But
He
the
still
rules
went
don't.
out there and kept slicing their
we
defense.
we all know the
The
way in
rules
which
don't
you lose
apply to
shit.
the disadvantage, though, y'all.
We all know the way in which you lose shit determines
The
the
guy,
factors of the
the
result.
bloody, I'm serious
So
though, buddy.
y'all can say all
Ronnie is
y'all
clearly
want. We
telling
had
you the
40
rules don't
seconds.
apply to Bryce
Nope,
Young, though. The same rules,
nope.
the same standard that you hold to everybody else. It don't apply to him.
I'm
So
holding.
Leo,
But that's sad though, bro.
check this out. Check
Yeah.
this out. Now, Ronnie ain't gonna like this shit, but I'm finna tell you something. So, Ronnie, listening to you, basically, I can say that you have admitted that if you can get up a lead on Carolina and there's less than a minute left on the
2
clock,
comeback
We
wins.
gonna fold.
yeah, the game over with.
I ain't saying that, Red. No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
that's
that.
what you just said.
I'm saying that situation that occurred, that
That's what
playoff
you just
game,
said. That's what you
where he
just
only
said.
had 40 seconds left, sir,
Mm.
as a
But
result of the offense performing and responding and the defense not
That 40 seconds wasn't
asking
enough
them
nah,
40
time for him to
but
seconds.
go down and get y'all a
The
lead.
momentum
they
was gone,
said
Red. I'm not gonna say that the effectiveness and the efficiency of them pulling off that result in 40 seconds
Man,
was
you give
very low.
Tom Brady
The
40 seconds.
probability of him
Give
doing it
Peyton
in
Manning
40
40
seconds
seconds.
after the
Give Aaron
defense
Rodgers
gave
40
up
seconds.
that much.
Drew
Let's
Brees 40 seconds.
see
they said
how many yards did that
they
offense
said
start?
Like,
Bryce is the
Did
first quarterback to
did
come
the
back
Rams offense?
twice
Where
in
did
the
they
same
start
game.
in the
hell,
drive?
I don't even say Kurt Warner 40
2 comeback
seconds.
wins in the same game. Shout out
Where did the
Bryce.
Rams start in that drive? Where were they
I
on the
don't
I
know,
say
field?
but I know
Carson
where they
Palmer 40
ended. I
seconds.
know
Ronnie,
where they ended
context,
in the
So
end zone.
context is
how
irrelevant.
many
Phillip
yards
Rivers
did
40
the defense
seconds.
give up for them to score? How
Yeah.
many
Ronnie,
Hell,
yards did
Eli
the defense?
Manning
Hey.
asked 40 seconds.
See,
And
yeah,
and
yeah,
the,
yeah,
and the craziest part about it was an amazing
don't
throw
worry,
from the quarterback
don't
as
yeah.
an
worry.
Like, bro,
individual.
You can't give him that credit. He gonna blame the defense like the NFL
give
ain't.
Donovan McNabb 40
Uh,
seconds, see what he
When the
do.
safety was right there, pressed
Yeah,
all up on the tight end, bro,
there
Like,
was
on the
nothing
bro.
else could have.
sideline at
There
that.
was nowhere to blow the ball outside of right there. Nowhere to
Yeah,
throw the ball.
Ronnie. I don't know why you brought this game up, man. That
Because
it
that's the
wasn't
Basically,
last
I
game he
tried to give
a
saw.
him
good
credit because
showing.
I told him, like,
Because
if
all he
that's how
remembers the
you
last
beat me
game.
right
He
there,
said it
like,
earlier
you got to make
when
an
we was
amazing
arguing.
throw and catch
He
like
damn
that in
sure
order to
did,
beat me. Like,
buddy.
I'm not mad about that, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
get
had to
exactly.
tired
I'm
of
like,
remember.
because
yo, you
bro,
got
I'll
they
to
be
give
gave
some
up.
remembering a
they
money
lot
to
of
keep
the
trying
stuff.
to hold on to this thing, bro. Like,
They
because
gave
they
Y'all
up
gotta
that
stop
ultimately
being.
drive,
invested
bro, and
336.
it
Y'all
everybody
gotta
wasn't
stop
was
that
being
they
expecting
fans
gave
Bryce
of
up
Young
that
to
players,
drive,
come
bro.
in
Ronnie.
and
You got beat
save the
on a
day.
really good
And with 40
executed
seconds,
play, bro.
bro.
Y'all gotta
He
stop
can't.
being
Like, that's
fans of
cool.
players and stop
Come
making
on, bro.
excuses.
This
I
man
don't
It's
even
is
like
just
to
like
make
Different.
that
excuses
That's
for
pass.
he
brothers.
should
different,
have
It's just
Ronnie.
he
like
If
that
should
the
pass
have
in the Super
safety
responded. That's
Bowl.
what he get
But
paid to do.
Ronnie, it's different if the safety is completely blown out the play and like he
Yeah,
way out of position. We just get beat on a
Give
punt.
Andrew
Like that's
Luck 40
different, bro.
seconds.
it's just like that play in the Super Bowl when when Pittsburgh played the Cardinals
The
in that back
damn
of the end zone
defense
play.
gave
Like
up
nothing
Give him 40
happened.
333
seconds.
yards in the motherfucking playoff.
333 total yards. The defense gave up.
All right, bro.
How many did
Well,
we
it's
get?
okay, Ronnie. It's okay,
Well,
Ronnie.
it's not okay, bro.
No,
It's
no, it's okay for him. But like I say, brother,
he said it's okay for him.
no. He has a mental illness, brother. You have to give it that.
It ain't no mental illness.
When it's
Damn,
clear he has a
All right,
it's
mental
an
illness.
bro.
understanding that in the most important moment of their game,
The defense folded. Fucking Matthew Stafford ran down the
So
fucking
did the
field
offense
and
then.
scored. And now you
So
want
did
me
the
to
offense,
be
Ronnie.
understanding to your point at 40 fucking seconds is
The
enough for
offense
Bryce
failed
Young
too then,
to
Ronnie.
pull off
Everybody failed.
another.
Well,
Let's go to the
Ronnie.
next
I know
game.
it's not enough for
Come
him,
on,
Ronnie.
bro.
It's not Ronnie. You're
Yeah, for
absolutely
him
To
right.
it's
me,
not,
I'm
bro,
not.
bro.
hold on.
Ronnie,
Then,
it's
For
then
not
him
to
it's
that.
me,
not.
if
I'm
40
not
seconds
finna
not
do
enough for your quarterback, that proves my point. He's a backup and he ain't
Not
shit.
yet. Not
You're
yet.
right, bloody.
He is that. He is not at that point
So look,
We
elite.
only put a
he gonna
But
bad.
fight
40
you.
Bro, if
seconds,
he
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 if
can
gonna
he
do
fight
that.
can't
you on
take
that.
advantage of it, then how the
And
hell he's gonna be able
currently,
to get better?
no, he is
That's
not
like
getting
Kobe
to that
Bryant not
point.
taking those shots when they played the Utah
He
Jazz. How
took
the
the
hell he gonna get
shots.
better
He
if he
just
ain't took
was
them?
not
My
efficient.
point. He
Leo,
took
He
I
was
the
think
trying to
shots.
take.
So
Jaden
you
Daniels
He
would have
didn't
got his
fold.
team in
He
field goal
didn't
Oh
fold.
yeah,
range.
yeah, yeah.
Come on, Red. Stop
Hey,
it.
Ronnie, we
Red, I
was
was
5
still
for
naming
12 on
quarterbacks
third down. They was 3 for
from our
13.
era who could have
Yeah,
possibly did something with the
I mean,
Stop
47.
it,
he
man.
did it. He did it.
Hey, Ronnie,
I
we had 21 first downs. They had 21. We were
mhm.
5 for 12 on third down. They was 3 for 13. Like
You
3
won
for
third down.
total
13.
plays,
Wow.
we had 64. They had 72. I
So the
mean,
defense did play. They. Well,
It
man.
came down to one drive
top
and
It
they
came
boy
down
defense,
to
we had
one
it
drive,
21
like
came
And
down
Bloody
to
points.
one
said.
drive
Leo,
and the boy choked.
Leo,
Yes, sir,
I
right.
bet
That's
that
it.
and
I
you
done
can
told
say
him
that
I'm
for the
tired of
defense
the
too,
fact
blood.
they keep saying about the defense. In both of them games, the defense got us in the game. Go look at the third down production on offense
What the
in both of
hell
them
did
games.
the offense do? Get the damn lead? What the fuck is that?
The
Was
offense, I
shit.
mean, right? We had 250
Third down
passing yards.
conversions was
Yeah.
shit.
I'm
Wow.
like, y'all forget that Colton had
Hey,
just scored
Ronnie, did you hear what they
and
said about
took
the
the
third
lead.
down conversion? Ronnie, real quick, Ronnie, did you hear what they said about the
Leo,
third down
stop it.
conversion rate?
Stop it, Leo. I'm talking about the drive when they got the fucking lead.
You don't
And the
want to hear that,
defense,
Leo.
all they had to do was hold the
One
motherfuckers.
drive.
It's that easy, Ronnie. Okay, but Ronnie, the
It was
Rams
easy
were
for the
3 for
Rams.
13. The Rams were 3 for 13 on third down, Ronnie.
Okay,
We
Damn,
so
5 for 12.
damn
and
so easy
who's
for
Ronnie,
the
to say,
Rams.
and I'm saying this, and who's to say if the defense would have held them, they wouldn't have scored again. But we don't
Did you
fucking
hear
know
what the
that.
man just told you? They were 3 for
So
13 on third
Ronnie, they
down.
were
That
3 for
means the
13.
But
motherfucking
we don't
defense
fucking
kept
know that.
giving them the ball back.
I'm just
The
saying,
Ronnie,
defense
go.
kept giving them the ball back.
If the defense would have held them and we got back on the field, who's to
You
fucking
don't want
say
to.
that would they would have won? We would have won the game. But we don't fucking know that because the defense folded and them motherfuckers.
He
We
still
had to
played
run
good
down
defense.
after
and we didn't
He still
when
played
it
good
boils
defense.
down
after.
to
You
you
don't
can sit
understand.
there and blame the defense, but your boy had the ball in his
After
hands the
and look at
last
this.
drive
With
and he
time on the
nutted
clock.
up.
Look at this,
That's
buddy.
Hey,
all
the
that matters.
defense,
After eating up 2 minutes on the fucking clock, the
Bro.
but
defense
the
let
defense
them
showed up
drive
to
Okay,
pressure
down
they
teams and
quarterback
and
had a
they
score
got the
game winning
touchdown.
drive.
a minute and a
He
half.
had a game winning drive. And your guy
Right?
who you say got game winning drives nutted up. That's
Fuck
it.
it.
Let me see.
Here we go. How you doing today, sir? They was like in the top 10, maybe top 5, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just
Something like
saying, man,
250.
if the defense so good and they can stop anybody and keep us in the game like they supposed to do,
Who
But
said that?
Ronnie,
Who
they
said
got
that
they got
defense was
him.
so
then
They
good?
had
They
they
to.
were just
they
ranked
should have
But
15th
had
in
Ronnie,
it.
the
they had
league
But
at
two
the
that's
picks
time.
on
top
Matthew
5
Stafford though.
It's
They got two
about
picks.
come on, bro.
They got two picks in their game and two
They
sacks.
did keep y'all in the game, running. You saying
Mm-hmm.
you trying to say it was their job to win it.
It
It is
matters
their
at the
job.
moment, Red.
You
It
forget
matters
this the
what
same
Man, that
moment.
guy
was a
that
good
said the
fucking
defense need
team,
to
man.
score
You
more.
It
tripping.
This the
matters.
same guy
Hey,
that said this.
I forgot
it
about that.
matters if you respond, and it matters in the moment you respond.
Nigga, that was one
If
of
you
Well,
don't
your quarterback
respond when
did
it
not
matters,
respond.
who
Your
the fuck
quarterback did not
cares?
respond. Well,
You
your
come to
quarterback did not respond. So who the fuck
Ronnie, your
cares?
quarterback didn't respond.
So who the
Ronnie,
fuck cares?
Bryce Young not that type of
He
quarterback.
did. He
Hey,
scored and got
y'all
the
listen
lead
to
with
me.
Oh
No, he
shit.
didn't. He had 40
I
seconds left
know
on the
y'all.
clock. He didn't move the
Why
ball
do y'all?
one
This nigga
yard.
tripping, bro.
He didn't move the
That's one of
ball
the
1
best
yard. He
offenses
didn't
last year.
respond. He
1
folded.
yard.
He
All year
folded
long.
when it mattered the most.
So
I
Ronnie,
told
Bryce
y'all,
Young is not
why
good
do
enough.
y'all do?
He just
Why
not
do
that
y'all
type of
do this
quarterback.
stuff?
Hell, Joe Flacco would have did something with 40 seconds. I just forgot about him.
Bryce Young is the only quarterback that says
And
40 seconds ain't enough. Every other one lick their chops and say, I dare
yeah.
you to give me 40 seconds.
Anybody, hey Bloody, anybody can take a shit in 40 seconds. So I don't want to hear that
I don't know
shit.
about
Oh,
But that
taking no
don't
man.
make
shit, but
sense.
I know you
Nigga,
got
that don't
great,
make
I don't
no
want to
good,
hear
sense.
that.
He
great
did. He
quarterbacks
shit.
that
I don't
can
want to
make
hear
something
that,
out
bro.
of 40 seconds with
Hey man,
timeouts. So I
anybody
don't want
can
to hear
shit
your weak
in
ass
40
analogies
seconds.
either.
He
And
For
your
So
real.
ain't
Ron,
bullshit
here's the
in
thing.
Bryce
40
Young
seconds.
missed
How about
Kendrick
that?
Anybody
Bourne.
can.
Bryce Young missed Xavier Leggett. Bryce Young didn't gain 1 yard with 4
That's
tries with 40 seconds left in the game.
crazy. Not 1
He got to
yard.
think about shit, don't he, Red?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Cause
Ronnie,
y'all
well,
make
Ronnie,
it
so
shit.
seem
Ronnie,
like
In the Bank of
Yeah.
America with
so
them
anybody
Ronnie,
can
Bryce
do
40
Young is
something
not
in
that
seconds,
40
type of
40
seconds.
seconds
quarterback.
to get 40 yards. That's all he
Y'all make
needed.
it seem
That's
like,
all he
hey bro,
needed. A field goal. And we out there bitch.
these
And he
motherfuckers
couldn't
not
do it.
even reality.
and you know Fitzgerald gonna hit that
You
thing
know
too.
Fitz
40
gonna hit
seconds.
that bitch.
Oh
You
yeah.
He
know
Oh
gonna
Fitz
hit
yeah.
gonna
that
hit that
shit
bitch.
too.
Hey, he did it
Yeah.
all year.
He
At a
been doing it all
minimum,
year.
at a minimum, y'all should have been looking at overtime. At a minimum.
I'm
Oh
already
And
in
So
how
Ronnie,
overtime.
Bryce,
exciting,
Understandable,
so,
Red.
how
so Ronnie,
exciting
Bryce
would
Young
that
not that
have
type
been
of
at
quarterback.
home? How
Ronnie, Bryce
exciting
Young
would
is
that
just
have
So
not
been
that
at
type
Ronnie,
of
you
home?
can
quarterback.
you
Is
can
that what you're
still
saying?
believe
Forty
That's how you make a
that the
seconds.
legacy.
defense failed,
Yeah.
but you got to understand we played a great quarterback. That defense helped
Three.
us out
Did
And
he
the
win
Tom
majority
Brady
of
MVP?
the
Who won the
offense.
season.
MVP?
Third year.
If your
Third year
Yeah,
quarterback is as
Sammy
MVP.
That was
great
one of the
as you
best
Imagine
think
offenses through the
he is,
whole
him.
season.
he should have matched it, bro.
Hey man, he
It's
ain't
just that
got he
simple.
Yeah.
hadn't put it all
DJ,
together
That was
yet,
one
hey,
of
the
Bloody.
the
messed
best
up part is
offenses all
Bryce
last
Young
Okay,
year.
was
he
going
hasn't put it
against
all
a
together yet.
He
Okay.
horrible
ain't put it all
LA
together yet.
secondary. He was going
Let
Okay.
me
against a
He
read
ain't
the
put
horrible
it all
LA
money.
together yet. I
Let me
secondary.
got you.
read the money, y'all. Let me read the money. The real
Horrible.
HHENT with a $2 super chat. He said, "Run it." Well, he didn't say run it. But I'm gonna just read the super chat. He said, "Now Mahomes, Mahomes only needed 13 seconds with one timeout.
I forgot
God
about Pat,
damn.
my homeboy. I forgot
13
about him.
seconds.
Man,
Damn.
these motherfuckers are comparing.
And there
But
ain't no
but
comparing. If
Ronnie,
you sitting there
Ronnie,
saying
Yeah.
that Bryce gonna have two 1,000 yard receivers and all this extra shit, he need to be on that level. You got to compare
But
him if he's gonna be
but
like
the
that.
NFL is
How
all about
how
comparisons.
can you compare them?
Because
Because
that's what it's
you
all about,
said
Ronnie.
earlier today
What's
that
the
we gonna
measurable?
have two
What's the
one
But
thousand
measurable?
yard
Ronnie,
Don't
receivers.
you
Ronnie,
So if
understand
he
that
gonna have two 1,000
competition
yard
is
receivers,
about
that means he's
comparisons?
that
Like,
damn good.
I don't understand where
Bryce
y'all
Young
at.
is that type. Ronnie, tell him Bryce Young not that type of quarterback. Tell
He
him, Ronnie.
can't say it.
yeah, just
I
say it.
been
Ronnie,
said.
like, what do you think? What do you think
Yeah.
football is? You think
It don't
football is
have
not a
nothing to do
comparison? Like,
about
it's a
what he
competitive
can't
I
do.
love
sport.
that shit what you just did, Leo.
It ain't about
I
what
Ronnie,
love
he
what
just
you
can't
say it.
just
do.
He not
did.
that type. Yeah, I want to,
Y'all got
but
it
they be saying it
confused.
indirectly.
I
It's
look
easy,
at
Ronnie,
Ronnie.
I look at
Just
his
say it.
I look at his
Ronnie, just go ahead
deficiencies.
and say it. Ronnie, he not that type of quarterback.
I look at what his deficiencies
Stop making
require for him to be
just
successful.
say it, Ronnie.
So
Yeah,
y'all
And
don't
what
look
yeah.
did
at
you
it
come up
from
with?
how I
Say it,
look at it.
What'd
Ronnie.
you come up with, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Uh,
I know we don't.
he's 5'9",
Ronnie,
correct?
if you looked at Bryce Young's deficiencies, you wouldn't come out your rabbit ass mouth and say that he's gonna
He's
have two
but
two 1,000
I
yard
don't
receivers.
I don't think
Damn,
his
logic,
deficiencies
chill, shit.
I'm
Damn,
just
Logic.
saying,
create
bro. Hey, we
I
ain't
don't
got
Like you
think
time.
want to
his
We
choke
going
this
into
man.
I don't
2027.
think
We
his
ain't got
Hey,
time for
Logic
deficiencies
had
rabbit
him a
ass
nap.
fans.
He done
We ain't
create
came
got
in
an
here
time
with
for
a
trolls,
inability.
nigga.
reroll.
Man, how logic sound
I
like he
don't
ready to
think
take off
his
the shirt.
deficiencies create
Yeah,
an inability.
yeah,
That's the difference
yeah.
between me and
Ronnie,
you.
just say he not the
See,
type of
you think
quarterback, Ronnie.
You think he can't because
It's easy.
he's this size or
I
this
got
size?
3 years to prove, nigga. I got 3 years to prove.
Oh
I
shit.
look at
I
where
got 3
I
years
look
to
at
Oh
prove.
his
shit.
trajectory, and I look at
Oh shit.
how
It's
efficient
unlocking.
he's going to be,
Ain't
and
nothing you seen this nigga do
his
showed you
efficiency
that any
tells
of
me
these other
different.
secondary niggas is gonna have 1,000 yards. Nigga, you lie. You
His
lie.
efficiency tells me different.
He
So,
checking his
hey,
trajectory.
I'm just looking
Well,
at what's being
his
done as
efficiency
far as the
tells you
growth.
different, but his inconsistency tells me he's a backup.
Hey man, that
Fact.
ain't the
Ronnie,
case right now, bloody.
The nigga need to be in
Until
the
Ronnie,
UFL.
until
The
he
nigga need
become
to
a
be in
backup,
the
you can't even do
UFL,
you
right?
can't say that.
Randy, did you hear what Leo asked you?
I can say that because his play shows me that. It's like Ryan Fitzpatrick. I say that
That's
all
not
the
the
time.
reality. That's not
That is the
reality, son.
reality. It is
That's your
reality.
false reality. If you think of him
No,
as a backup and he's not a backup,
his record
that's
says
not
that it's
reality.
14 and
He
what
don't have a
31.
winning
You can
record, and
That's
he
say
a
has
that.
some of the
backup
worst stats in
record.
You
the
can
league.
say
He
that
don't
Leo
like
want to be
always
backup.
says that what's that
some
quarterback
people
that came
dress
from
up and
BYU,
go out and
Leo?
be who they want to be sometimes.
Ty
Zach
They
Detmer.
say that
Wilson.
too.
Oh, Zach,
He
yeah, Zach
Oh
always
Wilson.
say
yeah,
Zach
yeah,
Wilson
yeah,
got
yeah.
more
You know?
wins than Bryce
Zach
Young, and
Wilson
Zach
still
Wilson is a
got more
backup.
wins than Bryce
One
Young.
less year as a
Zach
starter.
Wilson
Some
How many
people ain't
teams
in
used
Zach?
one
to
guess
quoting
How
year.
that.
many
Isn't that
teams
something?
Zach Wilson been on? How
Hey,
many teams Zach
you can
Wilson been
say
on?
God damn,
Three,
bro.
no, three,
I
three,
listen what
13.
everybody say,
Three
I
teams.
bro.
think
Three teams. The nigga
13.
got more
13.
wins than Bryce. The nigga ain't even a starter, and he got more wins than Bryce.
Damn.
Hey,
hey
look, y'all.
man.
Y'all know Queen Pickett got more wins than Bryce Young.
Shit.
How your backup gonna have more wins than you?
Because he's a backup his damn self. That's all it is. There's
That's
nothing
not
wrong with saying
reality.
that.
Bloody,
He's
that's
not
not
a
reality.
starter. He for
It's a
damn
lot
Hey,
sure not
wrong
Real
the
with
Sunshine
saying that.
franchise.
said P.J.
It's
Walker
a
only
lot
needed
wrong with
25
saying that.
seconds. You goddamn right. P.J. Walker better than this nigga.
He is. I
Hey,
believe he is.
Hey,
I
Ronnie, I
mean,
hate to harp on that playoff game, but I want to ask you, and maybe you can go look at it just to see, since you said like his efficiency. Do you know if Bryce has had another opportunity where he was handed the ball with a minute or less on the clock in the fourth quarter? What his how effective he was? Did he get y'all down the field, or is that the only opportunity that he's had?
I think there's been other instances, Red, where he's probably looked better or was
Okay,
more efficient. I'm not
yeah.
saying that moment he was the most efficient or he was the least efficient at that moment, but I think at that moment the result of what the defense led to us not being able to be in a position to extend that drive and move beyond those mistakes we made.
Well, talk
That's what
saying
I
a whole
think.
bunch of nothing. Oh, saying
The
a whole
only
bunch of nothing.
Ronnie, the only way you can say that is if when he got the ball back, he had like 2 seconds and there wasn't nothing gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, yeah. I can
To get
understand
40
that.
seconds and
Yeah.
timeout, that's
That's a
bullshit, bro.
long time, man.
That's
That's
bullshit.
bullshit.
Especially
dude,
for
this
an NFL
bullshit, bro.
quarterback.
That's
Especially for
NFL.
an
Well,
NFL
get
NFL.
him winning
quarterback
That's
like
drives,
look
him.
now.
Ronnie.
Hey,
That's
Get
an
him
Red.
game
NFL
winning
quarterback.
Hey, I'm
drives.
Yeah.
not saying that he shouldn't have responded. I'm just saying
Okay.
the momentum that was taken as a result of that.
Ronnie. Can you
Nah.
admit that he didn't? We didn't ask you the other shit. Can you
Oh
admit
yeah,
right now that he didn't?
he didn't respond. He
Okay.
didn't
Okay.
respond.
Okay. Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
I can
Okay.
admit
Okay.
that.
That's
I can
part
admit
one.
he didn't respond.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think
You
most
know.
of these guys would agree with you that it would have been better, one, to have more time, but two, for the defense to have shut Los Angeles down and not even be looking at giving your team the ball back down 40 seconds.
Yeah.
But all they were saying, running the whole time, and that's very genuine of you to at least see their perspective is he did have some time on the clock and an opportunity to do something.
Yeah, but I think a lot of the air was taken out. Hey, as soon as that happened and they saw the result of what they had to perform, how they had to get over that point.
Ronnie, a true
I don't
baller,
think
He
a true
supposed to
gamer,
blow the
a true
balloon up,
gamer
though,
ain't looking
Ronnie.
at that.
God
nah.
damn, nigga.
They
That was
living
heavy
on
Come
blow.
So
on,
basketball
man.
Ronnie,
life.
That was heavy
When
blow.
Carolina, Ronnie, can I ask you a
He
question? So
supposed to
when
fill it
Carolina got
up,
the ball
nigga.
back, hey Ronnie, real quick, brother. So when Carolina got the ball back,
God
did you
damn.
believe that Bryce was getting them in field goal range, or you just said, "Nah, I
Yes.
know Bryce ain't do it"?
I pretty much knew it was over with. I knew it was a
Oh
wrap.
damn.
So
Nah,
you
I
Of
didn't
know, so
course,
you.
expect
because
you to
Oh,
Bryce got
say
the
why
that.
is
ball.
that though, Ronnie? Why is that?
Now
Why is
wait
that,
a
Ronnie?
I'm
wait
gonna
a
stop. I'm
minute.
gonna stop. I'm gonna
Now
stop
you
because
had
I'm
three
Nah,
always
timeouts
hating. I'm
in
gonna
40
stop.
I
some
knew it was
seconds.
over with.
No, it's
Why
too
did you
late
think
now,
it was
buddy.
over?
It
You
was
Damn.
trusted your
Go
done.
and get
quarterback.
you a piece.
We was over
Damn.
with.
Ronnie,
What
why was it
40
Why?
over with,
seconds?
Ronnie? Why was it over, Ronnie? Why?
Why?
Because the momentum
Uh
was shot.
exactly. You cannot be
See,
effective
The
as
momentum.
a unit, or your system not gonna be effective in 40 seconds unless you are just a ball dominant team.
Ronnie,
And
What?
what if you had another
nah,
A ball
man.
Ronnie,
dominant team.
if you had Cam, Ronnie, what if Cam was the quarterback? Do you think Cam could have got it done?
he was.
What's a ball
I
dominant
don't
Uh,
know.
team?
I don't know.
Hey, what happened?
Ronnie, you
What
there?
happened when we
Ronnie, you
played
there?
New
You
York?
gone, Ronnie?
What,
You there? You
what
there?
happened when
Where
we
you at,
played
Ronnie?
New York?
Where
What
you at,
happened when we
Ronnie? Where you
played
at?
New York? They showed that
A
nigga on the
ball
sideline.
dominant
He
team.
over there shaking his head like, all right, bet.
And
Watch this
Uh,
shit.
and I got got one better for y'all too. I got one better for y'all too. I watched y'all wide
Fuck is
receiver
a
that y'all
ball
drafted
dominant
all season long, and he got some dog in him. You're
he
not
crazy.
telling me, you're not telling me that he wasn't up for a moment like that to say, "Come on, niggas, y'all, let's get together, let's go get this shit, man."
Yeah. Throw me the goddamn ball.
Yeah,
Red, you know
Ted
that
was
man
Man,
out
was on the
what's
there.
a ball
sideline talking
dominant
his shit.
team?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ted
Anybody.
was out there
Somebody
like,
Hey,
"Hey,
please
hey,
let's
tell
go get this
me.
shit,
Ronnie still ain't
man."
answered the question though.
But
Ron,
but
you think
but
Cam could
but
have got it back?
Red, it
Would
don't
you have been
matter if the
excited if Cam
receiver
got the
got
ball?
dog
Three,
in him.
three, six.
If the
What did
quarterback
Ronnie mean
He
about
is
a
can't
ball
get him.
dominant
a
team?
You
different
right.
type of
What is a
dog, it
ball
don't matter.
dominant
You
team?
right.
Anybody.
Who is
Did
that?
you,
Who
Yeah.
talking about a ball dominant
Ronnie?
team?
Ronnie, you
Ronnie.
said they wasn't gonna be
Ronnie,
effective
you
because they
said
was a
that.
ball dominant team. I ain't understand that, sir.
So ball dominant team, what
That's
that
what he
Ronnie
mean?
said.
just
That's
be
what he
talking.
said.
Ronnie just be talking, man. Don't pay Ronnie
That's
no
what he
I
mind.
ain't
said.
nobody
Ball
just be
dominant
talking,
team.
Leo.
Yeah,
I
Ronnie
know
just
ball
exactly what I
dominant.
mean, ball
What you mean,
dominant team.
run
well,
first?
explain it to us, then, Ronnie. Explain it to us. We
Hell
listening.
right, that is ball dominant team. As
Ronnie,
the ball
explain what you mean. Ronnie, explain
run,
it, please.
run first, sir.
A run, okay, a run first, a
Oh, so you
run
know
first
that
ball.
for 40 seconds they can't run the ball. I got you, brother. You're right. You're right. You're
Exactly.
absolutely
You
right.
hold up the clock. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
brother.
Yeah, that's when the
You're right.
runners off
You're
the
right.
table. That's when you go. That's when your quarterback got
What?
to do it, Ronnie.
Yeah, but hold on, Ronnie.
No,
Now
that's
hold
why
on,
you
Ronnie.
invest in the run game, sir.
You no,
To
but
run
you
Not
the
for
had
ball
all
with
forty
this
40
other.
seconds
You
left.
had
seconds.
all this other part of that same game where
Oh
TJ6,
my
you
god.
Where
can't put too
Coca
much
was
on
effective,
Bryce.
Coca was effective,
Oh my
and
god.
your boy
You
Tet was
can't put too
effective.
much on Bryce.
So
Right,
Yeah.
Uh,
Kitty.
did Bryce get almost injured in that game as well?
what?
Almost
Invest in the
injured.
run game for
Almost don't
40
count.
seconds.
I'm just
Y'all
asking,
hear?
bro.
Boy, Ronnie,
Y'all
you
hear?
something else. You something
He
else,
can't
Almost
get
Ronnie.
What?
injured.
Ronnie, did
And
you
and
say
this,
invest in the run game with
it,
40
right
With
with the
40
with
seconds?
seconds
the
left.
with the
Yeah, you
offensive
should have gave
line,
the ball
sir.
to
Yeah, he
Rico.
said it.
Where
With the
Rico
Man,
offensive
all
was?
right,
line.
y'all. Hey, I'll
Yeah,
see
he
y'all
said it.
later, man.
Ronnie,
That's
your ass
three
will
three
make a
six.
good
Damn
defensive
Invest
dog.
back,
in the
buddy.
run game.
Ronnie, you'll make a good defensive
$1,000
back, boy.
Ain't
You make a
Rico
good
was the
investment.
left
savior
side,
for
right
y'all?
tackle.
Why the hell y'all ain't
Man,
get the
bro,
ball to
come
But
on,
Rico?
your
man.
Yeah, I
ass
see
stay back
y'all,
better
man.
than nigga. You back
Man,
better
Y'all
than
y'all
the
fucked
too
up,
motherfucker.
bro.
bad.
He make a good
Ronnie,
$1,000.
corner, boy. Back
Ronnie,
better.
if Cam was a
Damn,
quarterback,
three
Ronnie,
three
do you
six
think
just get
Cam could have got
lead.
brought
Damn.
the team back, Ronnie?
Y'all act like y'all don't know
Hell
what's
yeah,
going
he would
on.
have got them boys up.
But
Invest in the run
hey,
game.
We don't. We don't.
Yeah,
Trying to figure out what you
exactly.
talking
That's
about,
why you become a ball dominant team. Which
A
that's what they
ball
doing.
dominant team. I
That's why
still
they
don't know what
didn't
that
Ronnie.
that's
means.
With
why they
40
didn't draft
seconds,
a running
Ronnie. With
back.
40
That's why
seconds
they
left,
didn't look to
they not
change the running
they
back
not
other
running
than
the
bringing in
ball.
AJ.
With 40
Yes,
seconds
broski
left,
bear.
they
He said
not
that
running
Bryce
the
almost got
ball.
injured in that game. I
he
don't know what
almost
that
got
means.
injured.
Man,
He
come
talking about
on,
just,
bro.
He almost
just
got
make it up shit, man.
Damn right he almost got injured.
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, but he didn't though. He played.
Why would we
Y'all
run the
didn't think
ball
he
with
was
40
gonna
The
seconds
make it to
left?
the
only
game.
balls Roddy
Because
dominated
Why
he
would
on
we run
what
the
Bryce's
ball
was the
with
ball.
40
term he
seconds
used
Oh
left,
my
Ronnie?
earlier
God,
when he
broski
say
bear.
rugged
Cut it
tough?
out.
What was the term?
What did he say?
Ball dominant.
What? Hey, Ronnie, how you say you like your quarterbacks? Not when you say they rugged or tough. What's the other term you use?
What the hell he
I
say?
can't even remember what I said. I'm hybrid.
What,
Yeah, because you was talking to
Oh,
him.
that's the
yeah,
problem.
just talking, just talking.
Oh,
No
that's
wonder
what it.
you
Oh,
so
yeah.
calm. That's
You
why
got
Ronnie's
you
so
got Saints
calm.
full circle over here
But
laughing,
Ronnie,
bro.
if Cam was a
Oh, yeah.
quarterback, would
Yeah,
you have faith in Cam?
yeah, man.
Man, y'all
That's
on
vibing with the
Bryce, man.
Johnsons. What up, vibing?
Mr. Three and Out quarterback. B, why not?
3 and
What
out.
up,
Three
vibing?
and out quarterback. Yeah.
Hey,
Ronnie
vibing,
said, "I
y'all
knew the
looking
game
good
was
on
Yeah.
over."
paper, boy. Y'all looking good on paper,
14
vibing.
wins
I
in
can't
4
cap.
years as a backup. Thank you.
Ronnie said, "I knew the game was over with."
Y'all better look at them quarterbacks
Michael Vick could
2027
do
because
something in
this
40
nigga is
seconds
dead
in the
in the
fourth
water,
quarter
buddy.
in the NFL.
Thank you.
Uh,
He
That
damn near
Joker
walked.
said,
Gonna be
"Run the
Bryce
But they
Young
always
ball,
year
bring
this
up
year, bro.
they bring
Telling
up
y'all,
run the damn ball."
the fourth quarter comebacks. But hey,
they
you
gonna
better
have the
look at that
offense
third
Yeah,
down.
drive
where was it
more.
at? Where was it at then? What was it at the
John
last game
Brook
when we needed it though?
I think he gonna pull at least 800 yards this
Damn.
Who?
year. I give him 800.
Who he
Hmm?
say?
Can you get to the microphone, please?
Who
I'll
you
give
say?
Ronnie,
Jonathan Brooks 800 yards this
No,
year.
no, nigga. I want you and
What?
everybody else to understand this. This
Yep.
nigga coming out 2 ACL tears. He might see a
Super Bowl
couple games this
hairstyle.
year. He
Excuses,
might see a
excuses for
couple games this
quarterback
year. Maybe.
BY9. Shake my head.
800,
That
Said he
nigga ain't gonna
BY9,
run the
extremely
ball.
sad since birth.
baby
God.
young 9.
Damn
That's
it,
they
man.
baby young.
40 seconds invested in the run game.
And the
336.
rest of
Just
the
shrug
game, they
your
run the
shoulders.
ball.
And Chuba
Fuck it.
still the lead back.
Y'all
Chuba
got
still the
Rico,
lead
ain't it?
back.
Hey, Rico saying y'all against the Cowboys. Get the ball to Rico.
Get the ball to Rico on fourth.
They did
Jonathan
invest in
Brooks
the
is
run
not gonna
game.
play
They
a whole
got
lot this season.
they got two
I don't know
offensive
why they keep
tackles.
talking about Jonathan Brooks. That man ain't playing a lot this season.
4th and 23. Get the
Yeah,
ball to
they got
Rico.
two
He gonna be
offensive
a
Yeah,
third
linemen.
man.
down back at best.
Damn, Leo.
That's
Yeah.
investment in the run
What's
game.
that?
What you
4th and
mean?
23. Get a ball to Rico.
Hand the ball off. 4th and 23. Hand the
Y'all
ball off.
looking at it just something
Hey, I remember
different.
one game. Y'all remember
But
about
how
2
y'all
years
looking
ago,
at it?
man? It was like 3rd down and
I'm
8,
looking at what they
and
did.
the coach called a
nigga
running play.
so
Yeah,
that
Canales
nigga
would
Yeah.
he
that
wouldn't
He
let
nigga
was
him
like,
throw
sound
it.
boy.
he throw the
Boy, that
ball.
shit pissed Goat them off. I remember
That
when Goat
nigga
them did
sound
the
boy
after
on driver
game.
was
Boy,
just
Goat
said
them went
run
off
the
on that
damn
shit.
ball.
Yeah,
Hey,
I remember that.
really, he said the game plan was to keep the ball out of this nigga
You
hand.
got to run the ball.
Keep the
You
ball out the
got to
man's
run the
hand. It was
ball.
3rd
Oh
down and
shit.
8. Then they called a draw.
No,
They didn't want
hey,
that man.
how
They
about you
didn't want
sitting
that man.
in the Jaguars game and they run it 3 times down that motherfucker? I'm sitting in the state and they run it 3 times.
They ain't trying to score. They don't want little man to do nothing but get off the
God
field.
damn, I'm tired.
You talking about
Damn.
they run it 3 times in a row? All three
Three
Mm-hmm.
times?
times in the motherfucker run.
They did not want Bryce Young
Well, you
throwing the
probably
damn
gonna see
ball, man.
something a
Yeah,
little
Leo,
different
that's
this
what
year.
that's how
Hey,
you
terrible in
define
the
taking the
red zone,
ball out the
man.
quarterback hand.
Terrible in the
Mm-hmm.
red zone. Terrible in the red zone.
Oh, Red, they'll say
But
that didn't
no,
happen.
no,
They'll
Red,
say they didn't.
no. He's
We
getting
Yeah,
didn't
better
have a
yeah,
point.
though.
yeah. You're
Yeah,
right,
we didn't
Logic.
have a point in our season where they
He
took the
getting
ball out
better.
of Bryce's hands. They say
Yeah,
that did
Not
yeah,
not
yet,
happen.
though. You gotta
yeah.
move
Logic, he's
forward, man.
getting better.
He's get.
Hold up. What
I
what
mean,
That,
what
you gotta
game
that
did
what
they
he
have
forward,
the
doing.
move
tight
forward.
end? Then they had the
That
tight
what
end run
You
the
gotta look
quarterback
at
sneak
how he
that time?
finished.
he getting better. Oh,
I
okay.
Yeah.
think
Oh,
so.
Yeah, he's
that was
getting
for them
better.
home game.
He
That
getting
was for
better.
them
Oh,
home
okay.
game.
But Logic, he led us to the playoffs.
Did he?
Yeah.
But
He did.
they looked
I
at
mean,
Andy
that's what
Dalton. They
some
said,
that's
they
what
said, Andy,
Bucks
you want to
for
win? He
95
said,
or
hell
Bucks for
no.
life, whatever that
I'm
nigga
ready to
was,
take
came
the
up here and
L.
said.
You ain't gonna
Boy, you
fuck
better
my
be glad I was
contract.
busy today because I was gonna go on his ass. I don't know what the hell that nigga
He
was
was
talking
just
about.
talking ridiculous, man.
Out here
Hey,
talking
hey,
out
hey,
his.
hey,
I
what
don't
game
know
have y'all
why
ever
Bucks
seen
got
a
his ass to
game?
come over here, but
Yeah.
hey, he need to kill with that shit.
Bullshit. Hey,
Levante David.
anybody ever seen Bryce throw a Hail Mary before?
It probably like a moon ball. No,
But what
matter of
have you
fact,
ever seen it
Leo,
happen?
I'm being
I never
honest. They
seen
took him out the game and they gave the
it.
ball to Rico, and
That's what
then
I
we
was
went to
saying.
halftime.
Remember that
Oh
game?
yeah.
They didn't
I
even
remember that
try.
shit.
They didn't even try.
I think
They
that's
didn't
against the
even.
Seahawks.
They said that didn't happen though. That
Yeah,
didn't
they,
happen.
remember the game? They didn't even let him throw the ball to the end zone. I think he was like at the 50. They
But
took
he
him out the
good.
game. Hey,
He
look, what
good.
Dakota's
about the
rookie
time?
year
What
led
about the
a
time they put a
75-yard
quarterback
When they
in?
touchdown
that
drive
Memphis
with 33 seconds left and a comeback win at Pittsburgh. God damn.
the one
Oh,
where they didn't even attempt to sneak, and then Canales had an answer for that shit. Like,
yeah,
really?
yeah, yeah,
What do
yeah.
y'all think I'm gonna
I
do
mean,
with a
like,
hundred, a hundred, a
some
hundred
for
pound quarterback?
competition and the other
What
word as
the?
well with the other word
We
and
can't
running
even do
paper.
fourth and inches. We can't do QB sneaks and fourth and inches. But what we doing?
we
What
kneel
are we
it
doing?
on fourth down and we give it back to the Seahawks.
Yeah, just get it back. Oh, remember that? Remember that, y'all? Oh my God, I forgot about that. They gave up. Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
We
I
just
ain't never
kneel
in
it
my
and give it
life
back to
seen that
Seattle.
happen in my life.
that
Not
happened.
even in college football. I never saw that. They gave up. Like, y'all can have it. That was crazy.
You do
Oh
some
my
shit
Mm-hmm.
God,
like
I
that,
gotta
guess
watch
what?
that video.
You
Mm-hmm.
got faith in your defense. So you got faith in your defense. Get it back for me
Mm-hmm.
and better field position.
Exactly. Nah, I ain't even gonna
Mm-hmm.
try. I ain't even gonna try because I know little man can't do it. That's crazy. I'm gonna watch that again, man. That's an indictment. That is crazy. I remember that. I never saw that in my
My little
life.
brother came home. He thought we won the game when we was kneeling. I told bro, no, we gave up, bro. We just quit. The
We
nigga threw
did. You gave
half a
up.
football
Yeah.
field
You gave up.
and we just said, fuck it.
That is
Shit over.
pitiful, man. I ain't never that them people people got they getting paid millions. They got motherfuckers on that team making $25 million. They got people getting at least over $100,000 a game, and you telling me you just sitting and say fuck it, you got it, man? Come on, man.
You got people
That
paying
is
their hard-earned
crazy.
money to go to the
To
game.
come watch.
Travel from all parts of the Carolinas.
And you gonna tell me you gonna give up?
But they love this nigga as their quarterback.
They love him.
That don't make no
Well,
sense to
brother,
me, dog.
hey, brother. I mean, bloody, we, you know, they don't. He can't do no wrong, brother.
And the thing is, it ain't like I hate Bryce. I just realized the truth.
Yeah, but they don't want to.
That's it.
They don't want the truth, but because they
don't want no
they
truth.
they don't want no truth. The truth
But we gonna win
burn.
11 games, but your team
My
quit.
eyes don't lie to me, man.
I
Yeah, they quit.
forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that, man. They
yeah.
quit.
Trust me, I don't forget too much of nothing.
Man, I'm so glad. Man, that makes me angry. That made me so mad. I was like, you know what?
That's the 54-yard game when we quit. Same game.
Yeah, I wish I could ask
And
Dave
that's
to down to Dan Morgan about that shit, man. I'm like, yo, man, what's going on? Why y'all do that, man? Like, but okay, I can
next
understand you didn't want to
question.
risk injury, but why y'all keep putting this dude out here? Then y'all not forced to do it. Nobody breaking your arm. Nobody got a gun in your head to put him out here. Like, why y'all doing this?
The guy that's
Because
paying them their money.
next week we were looking, we didn't want to get anybody hurt, and then we were looking to play for the division against New Orleans, so we
Oh,
didn't want to get anybody hurt. So,
but you lost the game against New Orleans, though. You lost.
Twice.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, you right, bro. You
Nah,
right.
every time we had something to play for last year, the
We just go to
nigga
Tampa
shit the bed. The nigga shit the
Yeah.
and roll
bed.
out.
But
Monday
Logic, we
night
gonna win
game,
11.
nigga shit the
But
bed.
Logic, we gonna win
Game
11
against New
games this year.
Orleans, win the division, nigga shit the bed. Man,
Logic,
goddamn.
we win 11 games this year. Logic.
Hey,
11,
see this. I'm
11.
gonna tell y'all this right here. This is my see. This is my thing right here. This is where I look at it at. So what did we do in free agency and in the draft that got us better on third down?
We got a linebacker, sir.
Nothing
No, on offense they got us
on
on
offense.
third down.
You know what
On
they gonna
offense.
say? They banking on this Brazzle boy from Tennessee. They banking heavy on him.
So
They
I
gonna
ask
keep
you
bring.
once again, buddy, what did we
Mm-hmm.
do that made us better on third down conversion?
To be honest with you, Goat, the only way we gonna have to see it happen. But me personally,
We
as
got
long as
AJ
you
Dillon.
got that guy back there, it ain't gonna matter what you put around him. I'm basically
So
convinced by that shit.
when I made my bet already this year, and I talk the way I do, you see what I'm saying? I looked at free agency, what we did in free agency. I looked at what we was capable of doing at the draft. Even if we'd
Mm.
have got Sadiq, you know what I'm saying, in the first round, that does not help us because oh buddy, don't utilize a tight end like that. And then we go get a swing tackle. So and a third round receiver that does the same thing that the one that you already got on the roster does. Maybe
But
his
go
hands is a little bit better. I said, so what we said like earlier, this John Messi pitched the needle for us? No.
no.
No, you don't. No.
So
But
what
go,
did
I
we
tried to
do
explain that
that we
earlier,
got
but then you got this other dude sitting there wanna
I don't
argue
think
me
we did it.
about this shit. That's
I
why I
don't think we
couldn't
did
take it no
enough
more.
because we've been efficient.
Cause I just,
Not efficient on these first couple of downs to put us in a bad spot on third, which is why we're so poor at it. I don't think you got better at it, unless you saying AJ Dillon about to be that effective for us. But that's assuming we be short yardage. A lot of times it ain't short yardage for us,
well, on third down, he damn sure ain't gonna
which is
catch
why Bryce
much.
usually be in passing situations and he don't
yeah.
succeed. So
Uh,
I don't
well,
I
that
don't
mean,
I don't know.
well, that means you got to put
I don't know.
Coker in the
None
slot
of these dudes
then.
feel like they move the needle enough to us to be daddy, jump from being, 19 points a game or whatever to, we on the back end of the almost 30. That's
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Mm.
And
Well,
see, bloody, what you just said. If you go back and evaluate him, that's where he didn't catch a lot of balls over the top. People are looking
mm-hmm.
at him now like, oh my God, because he caught that one in the playoffs over the top. You know what I'm saying? I think it was
But
like a
see,
drag route,
but
and he
see,
just got
that's what I
caught
was.
up in the wash and got open. You
But
understand what
see,
I'm saying?
that's what I tried to
His rookie
explain to
stuff
dude earlier.
is in
That Bryce don't push the ball down the field. Only time he'll throw that shit if it's 1-on-1 coverage in the boundary, and he'll throw it. Other than that, no. everything gonna be underneath with him because he's an anticipation type of quarterback. But when I say that, I'm hating. When I say that, I don't know football. That's why I had to jump off your live early because that nigga was getting on my nerves, bro. For real.
I bet you that pass don't this year right here. That pass don't go down like that because they got McDuffie in there. Lake and that other dude is not a liability no more back there. It don't go. Coco don't make that catch this year. Not on the Rams.
It's gonna be worse when we play Atlanta because the way how he carved them boys up with both Terrells on both sides, it ain't gonna be easy.
Okay.
And this is a Tiger talking, so they keep me be happy you got that 448 because that shit ain't about to happen on them no more. They tired of that shit, and they got a fast front line too on their defense. Sleep on Atlanta if motherfuckers want to.
Yeah. That's what a lot of people got to understand, man. We ain't the only one to make moves in free agents. We're not, y'all. There was other people out there getting players too, buying them and drafting them.
Mm-hmm. Everybody trying to get better. It's about who chemistry can mesh the fastest. But like I say, week 1, that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah. Well, y'all, I think it's winding down a little bit without the 10 hours out here, man. This been one of them long ones since we didn't go yesterday. Bloody, you last man standing. Go ahead and give me a word.
Well, like I say, Goat, appreciate you letting me come up here. When you do, appreciate everybody that was a part of the panel earlier today. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Shit, I want the Panthers to do good, but I mean, from the information that we be delivering to y'all, we just letting y'all know. Hey, don't be surprised if it backslide, but we want the Panthers to win. Believe it or not.
No doubt. Hey, man, Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. Y'all give me a like, a subscribe, a comment. Comment back there. We do read those comments, you know what I'm saying? If it's some old crazy bullshit, you know what I'm saying? The next show, I might even talk about it. But other than that, y'all know what time it is, man. We always out, y'all.